happening. All right, I'm trying to make sure my YouTube stream gets up, and then we're gonna move on. Oh, it says no data. No, it says I'm live. Wait, test. Yeah, first game should be so. Oh, it's not on my screen anymore, is it? Wait, test. Why isn't the YouTube stream working, guys? Yo, someone go test it. Can anyone test the YouTube stream? Do I got any helpers? Wait, oh, it's YouTube stream. Wait, it works. Okay. Hello? Oh my god, it works. Okay, now I'm live. Okay, let me grab my concoction. One sec. So I definitely don't have enough just like monster in here. But apparently if you put monster with like yogurt, it actually tastes insane. Yeah, there's definitely not enough monster. One sec. Should be my early morning stack. Big delay? Yeah, YouTube has a really big delay. Alright, let me see. I don't know the consistency I'm supposed to go for. That's like enough monster, maybe. And then what? I just get my oikos? Will we have drops again? Of course. You in a bad way? Dude, but we don't know yet. Alright. Yogurt going in. I'm so sorry to anyone who thought of me better. Why am I doing this on my desk? And there's yogurt on my mouse pad. I swear it's yogurt. I swear it's yogurt. Oh, one sec. Alright. So basically right now is we got slop. I'm gonna do this. I just don't know if it's too yogurty or what the consistency is about to be. I need more plushies. Do I? Dude, okay. No, it's not gonna curdle because it's like 0 dairy or something. Yo. Wait, I'm gonna put this back. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Ripclaw, are you still here? Oh, sorry, Osiren. You only get drops if you're a Team Liquid fan. It doesn't really taste like a Yakult, but I don't know what it tastes like. It's just like, it tastes like a cream soda. We'll update the drops command as it gets closer, chat. But the drop should start in like an hour and a half. Wait, I feel like I Donut walled Ripclaw like a bazillion times. No, I didn't. I read his message and then mentally responded. Which in the worst, dude, Battle of Blue. I was trying to think if you guys had sponsors and then I was going to try to eat the food. But then I realized that would be the wrong thing I should do. So I was thinking about getting McDonald's for Luke. And then exploding a lamb zoo mice on stream. Hi, Mr. Inky. No, this is actually good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You guys might want to tap in. I think this might be cheaper than the concoction I make already. How much is a monster? Like $1.50 plus another like 70 cents for a yogurt, maybe. Chat. We might be onto the method. My coffees that I drink are coffee, which is like 30 cents. And then a $2 protein shake. Like $1.50 protein shake. So it's a little, but then I only have half of it. So it's like, all right, never mind. It's a lot. It's more expensive, but it's fun. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It actually put like a smile on my face to drink. Oh yeah, my girlfriend asked why I had the Saudi Arabia stuff on. Let's go Escanor. Silly question, but what time rooting for? What? Like what time? What time are the games? Or who am I rooting for? T? Oh! I'm kidding. Team? Team Liquid, obviously. Okay, I'm wishing Osiren, I hope if you order food today, it's a little bit chilly. It's a little bit dude, I ate a slop last night, guys. And I don't, you know, I'm sick of you yes men. Unless Sabson was lying. This was literally just egg whites, water, and kimchi, and like soy sauce and like, bro, this was like the thought of eating food as like a broth, and then I burnt my tongue like crazy. It honestly wasn't bad. I just didn't really eat like that. I honestly just like scooped out like the broth and then ate it, but I burnt the shit on my tongue. Who here has Team Liquid merchandise? Everyone's gotta. Honestly, I mean, I know Sabson does. Okay, the merch is the best. The best in the game. Where's Sabson's actually? PC Cool Plays. I think he posted it. Did he? Where did Sabson post it? He posted his thing. From Sabson has image. It's gonna be like 1 billion gifs, so this is gonna be hard. No, it's only 100. Yeah, this is Sabson setup. Would be better with an Alienware keyboard and headset and mouse, but wait, is that his credit card? Is that your Cash App? Sorry. Oh, I was looking at credit cards yesterday. San Francisco's Shock Soldier. That's Jamal's skin. Still the problem with my mouse. I feel like I move it too much, but then again, I feel like if I sense down, I feel slow. What mouse do you have, Hero? Or Shiro? Chili. Hi. What are your preds for the first game? Let me pull up the schedule. Yeah, no, my friend, ironically, my friend who plays Siege. Wait, it's a crazy birthday day. Necros Space and Super and KSA and Hybrid? Holy Jesus. Dude, all of like the OG players are getting old. I think I'll Katsuya win against Kike. I was supposed to watch all the OWCS games when all of them are using the Porsche skin. I don't know. But yeah, no, W Sapson for this. If you guys like Marvel Rivals, you can get some stuff. Dude, there's some pretty nice stuff. Oh my god, I forgot to message you, Osiren, about something. But there is a keycap set that is half off right now that I was thinking of just getting and then getting something else. And I'll give you it. Because I don't know what's happening. And I feel bad and I don't want to I don't want to be that guy. Hi Richie. What up? I think I got boneless meal deal. Should I buy the Itachi desk pad? This actually would go fire, but I just don't use giant mouse pads. Not like glass. Nah, I have a Saturn Pro. Yeah, Super and Space are the same age. But yeah, there's liquid skins in like every game almost. My ass too broke to buy merch, but what if we gave you guys all free merch? And you get merch. Okay, there was a day that was like a crazy sale from Team Liquid. No, the mouse pad, the desk pad was pretty expensive. I won't lie on that. But like these collabs are nice. This jacket looks awesome. And the 2026 jersey. I eventually need to get my hands on a jersey. If I go to, maybe if I go to Japan. I mean, well, I'm going to Japan regardless. But maybe I ask for like a jersey to rep. Or you could buy a sword and a shield for $8,000. But only one. Only one of them exists. Derpy facts. Rack a punch. I need a skirt. You know, I wore a skirt during Overwatch League match. Or like in preps for Overwatch League one time. I bought one on Amazon. Way too much airflow. For a guy who's never worn a skirt before. And then I never won a game. So I never got to do my bit.
Whoa, Rakattack getting support on Flex Queue?
Go. I did. Oh yeah, and I have one of these shirts. It's really nice. Pretty fucking fire. I gotta go on an insane cut, look insane, and then I'll become a shirt model. But then I gotta move out to LA. I do still have the maid outfit, yeah. Oh, I am.
Select heroes to ban.
Liquid clothing brand, bro. Liquid's just a giant organization, bro. They have so much people working on stuff. I felt so bad. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't know if they're in here. So I'm really bad with names, especially if I just don't. Especially like if I haven't like fully talked to you like face to face or in a VC or anything. Do they sell water? Like probably. But one of the people who made the merch was in the chat, and I felt so bad because I didn't know their name. We followed each other on Twitter, and they said like, "Oh, is that like I think it was like a Miffy, like a Sanrio thing?" Because I thought that was from like Sanrio. I think that's all I could piece together. But I was like, "Huh?" And I was watching a video, and I got so confused, and I felt like an asshole. But it was like a first time chat, and I was like, "Dude, I actually just trolled. I feel bad." Mass report Asian letter guy. Oh, Freshie duo. Freshies.
5, 4, 3,
I'll decide my own fate.
1. Round 1.
Go bring, maybe. The Jeff keyboard. TL win? Well, we're playing against the Dallas. Hi, Grace. How you doing? Didn't know how to just had him. Was that like Akka, like the Akka?
Can't let my demons win.
Can't dodge now.
If he hasn't taken damage. Where's our tracer?
Wait, what? Bro,
Hey.
I did not wait 15-20 minutes for this. Like,
Spend every moment growing into
Oh wait, are they just dual boxing? Just spam report this guy.
alright, doing it.
Bro, I don't know. Hi, Yumi. Okay.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
This game is like too chill, man. This guy's got a controller plugged in. Other PC. Swag.
Get in there, Bob.
Well, alright, whatever.
Best round.
Dude, was it one person on an account? Also, dude.
Worst part is, it's gonna count this as a reversal somehow.
Yo, Rack, don't you got like some like connections at Blizzard, bro? Can you get this guy out or what?
If you report him, it might cancel. That's about all I got.
That's a lot of
Sorry,
That's the guy
guys.
with the Korean name, right?
You are a pretty
No, I don't know about the other two. I'm gonna look at the VOD and see who's moving. All I know is our guy's AFK.
It's not. It's not Kenji. I played with him the other game, so.
Ruffles potato chips, dude. Do you guys like bugles?
3, 2, 1. Round 3.
Bro, people in like our last
I
game
haven't had
before it got
bugles in a
canceled too,
while.
we were going against this guy, and people
We
were
get the
saying
OBCS drops? Yeah,
like 3 or 4
yeah.
different people. and-
Chinese name guy? Guys, it's Korean. But yeah, no, I understand. Timer? Yeah, I explode.
The objective is now
guests on the objective. Your end is within my reach. Recover your strength.
Bro, I'm joining back so I can't leave. You just moved on the tracer count, so whoever wasn't moving.
Time again to try again.
Dude, what do I do? Hi, Mickey's. Gonna keep pulling him off the map. Can I AFK here? Yeah. The drop should turn on in a little
Yeah,
bit.
you died to the Asian letter guy, right?
Probably. I just wasn't
Skip
paying
go
attention.
cam.
I can go try to die to him again.
Go try to die to him real quick.
So they're definitely not gonna be cheating, dude. Not in this game.
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless. Stay here.
What moves now?
Defeat.
All right, let's go check. Hi, Asian letter guy. All right, chat, let's go see. Was he anyone else? What, Reaper skin? Wait, what was it? What did the Reaper skin look like? I got you immediately. I think it was a battle pass skin. It's a purple. I forget exactly what it's called. Tracer just blinked. Yeah, no, I know, because she keeps, well, because they're gonna get kicked. Watch this.
3, 2,
Okay, so they're moving right now.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Bro, okay, they are.
We have everything we need.
It's them. It's this guy. Watch this. Teabagging. Watch, this guy's gonna move. This guy's gonna be AFK.
Watch and
Wait. I don't know if I can, I don't know if I... Hold up. Oh, it's literally this guy. Bro. Whatever. Now I gotta report all three of them. Bro, I mean, that's like technically, is that hack? I don't know. It's not hacking. Bro, there's just a bit. I don't even know, man. Of course, I get a support game for that as well. Awesome sauce. Where are you, Gavin? Where are you, Gavin? Hi, Calrus. How you doing? Is it winning like that fun? Dude, they just go sell the account. Like, it's a brand new account. This is like when you're level, so basically freshies are on a turbo boost right now. So if you place your fresh account, like, you place so much higher at the highest rank, like crazy high. So what they do is they just win every game by
There's no
just
win traders here
full
this time, right?
AFKing. What's up?
No win traders here this time, right?
Hopefully. Storm Shadow with a gift of Ripclaw. Wait, Ripclaw, what'd you get for what drink you get?
Select your hero.
I forgot to say, have you had the zero sugar normal version?
Select hero bands.
Gold pineapple. All right, one sec. I gotta put this away. All right, let's get this win. Chat, if we don't win this game, Liquid can't win today. You got a fantasy team for Overwatch? Yeah, it is ironically it's the Dallas Fuel backline. But
5, 4, 3, 2.
what's this guy gonna play? If you don't win, you gotta give me the TL bundle. I only have like 4 left. I gave way too many out last week. I can't lie, guys.
I'm as low.
Nice. Oh yeah, if you guys ever wanted to watch Venture gameplay, Athena's Heart. I didn't know Athena's Heart streamed. But yeah. I take them. Why do people buy Overwatch accounts? You buy Overwatch accounts, the D-Show? Wait, really? Well, I think some people are like, I deserve this rank, so let me buy it. Or, so there is one example that I know of, like 100% like confirmed, I think. It was, thank you.
Yo, this Jew guy is weird.
Okay. It was a guy called Elmo, like Overwatch, and like he became like a pretty popular streamer at a point. But what they do is they buy the account because they're not good enough, but they know that being high rank is like how you get in streamers games. So
Sojourn behind with Kiriko.
Yeah, Venture behind you.
So they just bought an account with like high rank and like consistently have to keep rebuying accounts because they drop. But yeah, those who know Elmo, girl emoji. That's only for the OGs. Like with Tilted Hung.
Nice.
But like, is that a business expense? Oh yeah, Chad, does anyone here have... Dude, I was looking at credit cards today. Or last night. I was thinking about getting a... Is it disloyal to have 2 airline credit cards? disloyal. Bro, if I had like a Southwest card and an American card.
I'm ready to unleash my
Yeah, no, I was thinking about getting like a Capital One Venture X. Apparently, there's like Capital One lounges you can go to. You can get like airline miles. But the thing is, like, why I really love my American card is because I get a free check bag. I make an unranked GM to unranked video. GM to unranked. Can you?
Got to.
Hi. Hi, Hammy, with the 48 months.
Nice.
Fresh accounts should, I don't think fresh accounts should place like above GM3. It used to be like harder. All the lounges, the Capital One lounges suck. Oh well.
I'm not back there with you. I'm coming though.
Or I could upgrade my American card and maybe get like another deal.
Watch Venture.
Fresh accounts are worse than higher ranks? No. Dude, everyone is just like inflated 5 ranks. Every DPS is just inflated in my games.
Watch left.
And then... Uh-oh. I'm gonna play Rust to get down.
I love you, Rack.
GG, good job, man.
GG. Je t'aime beaucoup.
Dude, this was good. We didn't have an AFK player this game, and we won immediately.
Yes, sir.
Headshot. That's
Oh, wait.
2.
Oh, this guy's a freshie. Wait, he's avoided.
Cybernetics regulating.
Hi, Extreme Gem on. Uphill battle. Awesome sauce. No, we're not banning first time drops. We can make a first time drops emote.
Select a map.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to like, I don't know, the benefits. Like, I only travel, like, I travel using my time. Or like, yeah, I just kind of use American. But American's getting really expensive. Boner. Dude, nice name, man. GG's, bro. It's like a knife for 400. What type?
Choose heroes.
Drop started in 45 minutes. I don't know. This is like when the match starts. They're going to start before this time. They're going to start in less than an hour. American? No, I have like American Airlines card. Liquid versus DSG tomorrow. It starts. It used to start 1 hour before. No, American Airlines is so expensive. Maybe it's just like the oil prices, but like, bro, dude, I'm spending an arm and a leg to get home every time. It's like $300 if I book like 6 months in advance for a one-way. That's why I was thinking about getting Southwest. Or I get the Capital One, and then I get like for everything, but I get no free check bag. That's the best thing. I get a free check bag every time I use American.
Whatever gonna heal us the most.
But apparently Southwest is like good right now. Like the new planes have like better leg room and everything. Oh, okay, dude. The cost of, dude, I'm not trying to spend $400 one way to go back home. Like, it's South Carolina to Massachusetts. That's not that far.
Picking up the pace.
Can I AFK for drops? Alright, bye, likely some. Maybe see you later.
3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, I got a pick, don't I?
the payload.
Almost back.
Gotta
Don't
do 'em.
worry.
Over there.
I mean, Tracer. Doom's up. Doom's up. Behind.
Awesome. And we're on Bastion. I went Mach 10 feed right there.
Wow, that
I'll be back.
tricked it.
In it with me.
Why are you complaining, GCP? I should have set home.
Hey.
Over there.
Oi, oi.
I didn't get my flight to Japan.
Can't have that.
We're so cooked.
Yeah, I'll try to like stall for like a sec, but that's my bad. I just ran it. I thought.
Yeah. We're coming. Oh, I'm sorry, Rick.
Bring one. That's my bad. I threw first fight. Really. Pressure equals ban.
I know a warning side.
What's happening?
You're first fight.
My ultimate is get them off the payload. Closed out a wall.
I don't know what that guy just said. How did the Bastion just fall high ground? Watch out, their Doom has spawned. What wrong with fresh account? Boosted. Don't care. It's like legal boosting.
I'm sorry.
Avoiding you on site.
Second wave.
You don't deserve the SR. You make a freshie right now. I'm sliming you. Freshie in 2026 of March. Freshie after season 1 conquest equals ban. Kill that boy. Give me the ults.
Yo, they are like really pushing us.
Yeah.
Do we need to make any like changes?
We gotta contest angles.
I've scars that sting worse.
We could all just go play Arc Raiders. You guys want Arc Raiders?
Oh, Jambon, you can only say love that boy. Not placement on wall. Wait, what? Pre-placement? What do you mean? People say play Arc Raiders? I used to, but I haven't played in a while. I haven't played since the bird update. I don't push up here with me? Oh,
Good all.
Come here. I can heal you.
Dash on top. Low.
This setting, is it not the one that I have? Or is it freaking like an aimbot wall? Like, how much easier can it get than the one I use? I have it so like if I hold E and then let go of E, it like closes the wall. Yeah, well I do it like I hold E and then when I let go, like if I hold E I see like the wall placement. But then see like this. But then if I cancel it. Turn it up. This is it up.
Oh, I just got it, dude. I'm so sorry.
No worries, no worries. Don't even trip. How do you time the hazard right click? When should it be used? After like you shoot a few bullets and you just need to block damage.
Oh, good.
I'm playing. Chat, remember, always play just on your main account because one day you're like, we're gonna be like, I think it's gonna be like, doesn't in China don't you have to like lock your like ID into your account? Always be good because one day you're gonna get government locked to a main account. I believe it. Yeah. Well, there's a setting you can turn on to do this with the hazard wall.
Yeah. Bash bottom left.
Yeah, roger that. I don't have a wall for you guys. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna rush this. We'll stay in this corner.
On us top.
Go. Okay, go. I'm trying. Doing our back line half. Low.
Youch.
Doing our back one. Good, dead.
Pause.
Sorry, Rack, I couldn't hear you really. I was dealing with the doom.
No, you said Doom in our back. That's what I was saying.
They're going height.
I can ult in here.
Rack, go.
He's walled. Nice. Flop.
Good job. Excellent ult, dude. That was perfect.
No, you're perfect.
Oh, stop. Happy Saturday, fellas.
But yeah, wait, Jim Bond, do you use the one that you have to click to do it or just let go? I recommend the let go if you don't have it on, Jim Bond. I know I'm not like the tank player, but like, you know. Nice. This is literally the hazard map.
That was an odd round.
It did feel kind of weirdly paced, didn't it?
You know, like we got pushed in because of classic.
Okay, well, I was AFK in the first fight. My bad. And then I rolled
Well,
in.
Rack, how fucking long were you? How long were you in queue to be AFK? How long was
Dude,
your
I don't
queue?
know, man. I think I was just doing stuff.
I feel that.
This is my hazard map, and then I just didn't have hazard on first.
The Rack picked it up.
Got two phones. One for the plug and one for the load. What's the load? Pause.
I think we just got unlucky because he was like AFK the very first fight, and we just got rolled, but we shut it down on Twitch.
Should we do that same thing? Should we just go AFK and then like blast it?
Is that the lyrics? I know it's one for the plug. I thought it was one for like the road or hose or something.
I have a question for you, Valkyrie.
It's load? What is
Would you
load?
Would you rather have games?
Oh, the payload. Oh.
Unlimited games, but no games, or unlimited bacon, but no games.
Wait a minute. Unlimited games, but no games?
No.
No, but and bacon.
Unlimited games, but no games.
I know the song Two Phones.
Or unlimited bacon, but no games.
Does say hose in a different line? Wait, so what? So he does say load? What is, dude, what does that even mean?
Yeah,
I never knew that.
No, first one.
In that context, this is like,
Would you rather?
I only know one
Cheeto dust
concept of load, and I don't want it to be that one for the phone. No, they're all low and they have no Ana. I'm gonna look the slime soon. Earbuds? Really? That's like one of the first people I ever asked about them. I have the Logitech G Fits. They are discontinued, but you can still kind of get them on Amazon if you look hard enough. I mean, I like them because I can use them. Like, I used to use them on the airport and stuff like that. You know, I should probably make that command, shouldn't I? Yeah, you gonna help me up top?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Whoa. 3 right here. Alright. Ooh, get back, get back, get back.
Oh, no, no, no.
Is that what you use to game? So what I do, basically, I have a rotation, right? I'm a little schedule-oriented guy. But so what I do is when I get out of the shower and my hair is wet, I use this desktop mic and my, I use the desktop mic and earbuds, but then I switch to my headset and headset mic after. Hey, kill Bastion, kill Bastion, kill Bastion.
Ooh, honest low, Rack. Honest low. Break.
Oh my god, bruh. OMG, bruh. But yeah, that's what I do. So I have like a rotation that I use. No, I think really good ears are insane. Like in-ears get up to like $2,000 though. Is Hazard good? I think on this map is awesome. Is that 12:30? Ah, I see. That might be right as OWCS starts. GG. I'm sorry, Pepper. What are the grand finals? Yeah, I really like Hazard on the map. Super good pop. Cool crimson gun.
Watch here.
My ultimate isn't ready yet.
But yeah.
Rack, I'm pulling you. We can I can rush this Rack.
No, don't worry. I'm just gonna play bottom. You're gonna play back man. If you want. You can rush man if you want.
Yes, good job, Cass.
I didn't mean to get the block wall, but honestly it works. Nice. Beat solos? Well, no, so the thing about these, what I really like, is because, you know, Logitech does, like, wireless everything, man. They know how to do wireless without, like, compromise. I mean, everyone's got to that point. But, like, these earbuds work, like, you plug in a USB to your PC, and it's, like, perfect reaction. And it's wireless. I mean, I love me a good wireless, but... on me or whatever.
It was absolute. Great job.
Yeah, I'll stop. You guys get on. Soldier's stuck up top. Oh, never mind. He just did not contest. Nice. Good job,
Good
guys.
job, everybody. Excellent work.
GG's.
Endorse me, please.
I will endorse.
Fine.
Way too positive. Like, can you flame me or something, bro?
No.
Hi, jump left. How you doing?
Like, can you say some dog shit, like, just once?
Maybe a good
please?
IEM. True. How good do I think Brig is
Please,
right now?
bro,
Pretty
please.
bad. I can't lie.
No, stop. No, please.
Sensitive head and prefer earbuds since headsets. Oh, true. Yeah, headsets are definitely heavy. But also, everyone thinks I get a haircut every time I don't use a headset. Bam, 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 bam. Why is Brig bad? Ah, she just kind of gets eaten up by everything. Doesn't have a speed boost right now. Hi, Lumber. Oh yeah, but chat, during the esport matches, I'm gonna be walking. Drops are after 2 hours. Like in 2 hours or 2 hours long. No, they're like 15 hours long, but they start soon. Why is your Twitch compacted? All right, chat. One more. Ooh, a support game. Play some Asper. She's good, but she's just not Kiri or Lucio right now. That's about it. That's what I mean. Sorry. She's just not Kiri or Lu.
Select your hero.
Also, Subdiv, you woke up? Fire. No, I really like Brig. She gets movement shield on she gets movement on shield bash. That's true. But now as a majors perk instead of a minor. Yeah, I am coming. Yeah, I've camped. Oh my god, sorry, Jump Love. Yeah, I will be. I think I'm gonna stay in Cho City, wherever that is. It seems like it's not a popular spot. And then I'm gonna go to the thingy, to the event, and then I will go to Shinjuku for the other few days. Heidi, don't watch the VOD. GG's. Not gonna lie, freshie equals ban in my mind. Oh, okay, that's not a freshie. Never mind. No, I'm kidding. You play good though. I honestly probably should just unavoid you. I just do it for the bit now. You played well. Rally gave everyone speed boost. What if it gave everyone speed boost and armor instead of not armor?
Greetings.
What if it gave us armor instead of overhealth? You had me avoided? Yes, dude. I'm sorry. If fresh accounts right now, I avoid every fresh account on site. Before the game even starts, I avoid all fresh accounts. I have a feeling they might be on like Junker Queen. Just by their hero pick. Their bans. I'm sorry.
Yeah, are you still part of that Discord, like with the Overwatch, like people, or the Blizzard people, bro? Like where you can report people, bro.
Not people. I had an AF. I can write stuff down, but I had a guy like playing on 2 accounts this morning. Why don't you play for TL? They have a team. I'm a Chud Co streamer.
Where's someone?
No CDs. No gold.
Oh, where's the one?
Play slow. Wait for a game.
In the middle of Tokyo? Wait, are you going? Jump Bluff, are you going?
Closer to.
ain't Rakattack? What do you mean? What's happening with fresh accounts? You basically, if you're like a GM player, you can hit leg champ.
Alright, no goal.
Now. My main is too high rank.
They have no DPS.
Profile.
Enemy team has taken the lead. It's on now. Let's go. Take the lead back.
Ana close, I'm not paying.
Are tickets dropping? Dude, I'm getting like a, I don't know why I have to get the raffle. I guess I don't know if I'm going to the land. Hold on, thanks, Ghosty.
I know well, I know well.
All good, man. Just say you hate me, bro. That's okay.
They're on Sombra now, care ball.
I pinged him.
You're skipping PAX East? My family's there. You have the tickets? My mom and sister are gonna be there. If you see my sister, she's in a Students of the Game jersey. Game like we're gonna lose? Or are you actually voting for the Dallas goal in 2026?
Where's someone?
Okay, they're cool, but like not as cool as Liquid.
I don't know.
On right stairs.
If you see a blue Students of the Game,
They took the robot. Let's fix that.
Okay.
Healing pylon out.
Good to see you. Hey,
alrighty, well,
pick it up. We're about to
I'll let my
lose our
family
lead.
know if they see Oshlog's X.
Hello.
You guys know like the one place I got randomly
They're gonna have
recognized like
fireballs.
with no connotation to Overwatch was it was at the Boston airport.
Okay.
Okay, bro, this is like I don't like this. I'm just gonna go Weedong. No, I'm serious, dude.
Just go with the flow.
Not far? Ooh, well, hey, maybe I'll see you there. Me and my family and my girlfriend and her family will be there. Or I guess her mom. You'll all be there. If you want to say hi. Hopefully I can co-stream at the venue.
What are you looking at?
I want to be able to like stream there.
I don't know.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah, I bought the damn ticket. I've already spent like $2 grand. I got it, bro.
Yo, stop abusing freshies, bro.
Who's abusing Freshie? RT?
40% of the ladder right now, so I'm not on my main.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy though, our trade.
He's level like 15 first. He's fine. That passes the.
This is shameless.
Sub level 10
She has
insta void on site. Anything above is.
Ursa.
I'm not really, I'm not.
Anna, can you go Anna? Ori one. Go Anna top.
Soldier went in the back ball.
Let's keep this going, guys. There's an enemy here. Ultimate isn't ready yet.
Wait, Sombra absolute. Sombra absolute. Be careful over there. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold myself.
I'm with you actually. Shoot longer, come on.
Oh shit.
I got you, bro.
He is older.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I got slept somehow.
Live.
Oh, my one. I was so trolled.
Yeah, I tried to hit my ball.
You hit that misclick?
Yeah, if you do go, let me know, Jump Low.
They use what else they use?
Feel free to send me messages. I'll come say hi. Maybe I'll see you at Logan. Ooh.
I'm back.
If you intercept me, actually, nah, it would be in June.
Yo, can you go in the corner? Can you go in the corner ball?
Yeah.
N1. Already dead.
I'm not gonna go home. Next time
Walk
I go
on. I'm with you, Trey. I'm with you, Trey. I don't know if you can kill that.
Oh, no way he gets that mega for the mini. Dash it on.
Is that really all you've got?
No nade. No nade.
Go to Dream Mag? Ooh, what Dream Mag? Maybe go to PAX next year.
I have like people looking at me in their spawn.
No nade. Somber no 2P.
R1.
Wait, they're trapped in this right side room. Close right. They're all one. They're absolute.
Let's reclaim the robot. Hey.
I'm a moat.
Oh, we're still?
I was about to use him as like a bomb. Guess I did, but I don't know. Yeah, the OBSS drop should be on in just a moment here, chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, I fed.
I think. Are they already on? Drops. First time drops.
There is one. I can't get to her.
I have ult. I want to cloud.
It's go time.
Hilary low. On ping, Hilary one.
I'd love to contest card here, but it's just a Maga.
Hilary's one. Nice. That is out of the front.
Dang it. Yeah, another esport loot box today. Or it goes for like a few days, but Koi!
Hello.
Ace for the raid, dude. What up? Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think it's whenever the main stream turns on.
Over there.
You got the last G-Fits in my local store? Really? Wait, you already went for them? Damn. Honestly, impulsive W, but like, I will say, wait, how much were they? I'm curious. That's crazy. Yeah, they're like fully discontinued. They're just kind of marketed bad. I actually talked to the people from Rakattack, like one of the guys who does like the promotion and stuff, and they were just like one of like the product managers, and he was like, yeah, it's just kind of like marketed as like the AirPod, but like for Logitech. Like it's just meant for like gaming. They feel funny. They like they mold your ear when you get them. It's a little wonky to set up, but the charger case it works, but there might be like a little bit of pains, but it's I like them. I really do like them. I use them every day. Sometimes like the case you have to like leave it open when it's charging, which is perfectly fine. But as long as you're on top of it, you're good. How you doing, Kali? How was the stream? Really good. And like if I triple tap right now, it just goes straight to my phone. It's really nice. I'm sad that like the idea just kind of got lost. Wireless IEMs are fire. Look to get trades. Maga's one on card.
Who's out?
Just live. I can go in with bubble.
Far one. I'm on my tray. Are you back in the blue? There it is. We're gonna have blue on blue today.
I don't want.
You bubble trade.
I was thinking about what food to get for you guys, but like, dude, it would only be like McDonald's for the Camino. Like, that's not worth it. But good luck today, CJ. No,
maybe I'll get on my main.
But you're also on my fantasy team, so like, kind of good luck.
Though. That guy you were playing against like last week was like cheating.
Who was?
Your soldier, his name was Scars. It was like enemy soldier.
Oh, that guy?
That guy, yeah, he was in a fucking public Discord. I'm not playing you, he was cheating.
Oh, yo, wait, no, I did see that. The tweet. I saw that. That's crazy. GG. You should get Canes, dude, but that wouldn't make sense. No, because I'm getting Wingstop tomorrow. You guys just don't have like, you don't have that, you know? I'm sorry. Luke's got like McDonald's, and that would be like the only thing. But I don't know his order. I just know it's like a shake. Will the Korean games be on? No. So Japan is on tomorrow morning, or like in next tomorrow morning. But you got rated by checks, but lost every game but 2. Tramp Dream is cooked. Just make a new account and you'll get it immediately. Is there OWCS fantasy? Yes, there is. So if you go to OWCV, you can actually get a fantasy team. I do have the backline. What's the Lenny order? Dude, that's not your team. I want to get like a scran of the day. I might get a Jersey Mike's because I got free delivery today. I might get like a steak and cheese. What would you get from Jersey Mike's actually, CJ? If you get Jersey Mike's ever. Oh no, because they don't fucking deliver here. I don't know why. Never been. Oh. But yeah, this is my team. Oh. They won't let me put in my actual address. I got Kevster, Zoro, Vestola, CJ Luke. It's a pretty good team. For stats, not for winning. Okay, except Vest doesn't play Diva. I need this guy to drop the shame, drop the act, and just go Diva. I need Vest to just start playing the OP characters. Oh wait, I can play another game, can I? Two footlongs for $13. That is greed, but I'm here for it. All right, should we switch the drops? Are the games soon? The game should be in 40 minutes. Drops? No, so the drops you can probably only get 1 loot box today, or like you can get half the loot box. Shibuya, Shinjuku are good places, but there are always too many people. Yeah. I think I'm going to stay in Shinjuku and then take the train.
Vote for your map.
Interesting support lineup. Yeah, they play for stats, not for winning. Shinjuku is where you stayed? Okay. It's Goose. Yeah, I mean, I already bought everything, bro. I'm already going. I'm staying next to a fish market one day. In like downtown Tokyo, or like the heart of Tokyo, right next to Tokyo Station, and then the event, and then I think I'm gonna go to Shinjuku.
Select hero bands.
Asakusa? Is it close? Wait, how far? Maybe I do that. I'm staying up here. I'm staying right here. Like right here is where I will stay for like 2 to 3 days. Maybe I check this out that day then. Maybe because I'll be right here. And then I was thinking here for the second time. But I'm staying here because I want to go to this fish market. But apparently it's tourist trap. Apparently it's just all tourists. So I didn't know that, but like it's still pretty good. Whatever, man. I'll still eat. Hi, Binku. Yeah, the fish market. I like fish. No freshies. Fish. Fit?
Something just to change.
The fit market. Why are we all fitting? What happened? What happened? I'm down.
5,
I'm here for it, but what happened?
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
But I will definitely check it out.
It's Kinko.
Asakusa? OWCS drops? The OWCS drops start in like max 30 minutes. How far is that second one? If you could be an animal, what could you choose? I mean, I think it just has to be a deer, doesn't it? Learn the bubbles, learn the bubbles. Learn the bubbles, learn the bubbles. No one, no one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How far is the other Josu one? I don't know. I'm down for literally any recommendations. I just have hotels. I literally only have hotels booked. Nothing else. R1s. Drop should be back in like 30 minutes, chat. Not worry. Don't you worry. First time going to Japan? Yeah. First time anywhere in Asia. I was supposed to go to China in freshman year, but COVID hit. Not freshman year, like junior year. Because no Zhongwen.
Razor's still in our back.
Wait.
OMG, good kill.
My ultimate is ready.
Can we just use 5 ults? Who's ours? Bang! Oh, 30 minutes from Ginza Station? Oh, I see. Tokyo Tower? IRL stream? Oh, dude, I don't think I'm a big enough IRL streamer to get stream sniped yet. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I've led you astray.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this.
Yeah. No, I definitely wrote it down. I think it will be something we check out. I might go from Tokyo Station if I can. It'll be stream sniping me in Japan. Hemi loves Japan. Hemi hates McDonald's in America, but Hemi in McDonald's Japan. Soy smirk.
Let's finish the job.
Hey, look at this Haskin and Notch took a Shrek. It is Shrek. Hi, Tarvin. Wake up to Yoko? Wait, what? Sorry, I don't know anything about the world, Amy. You know this. Did someone get door camped?
No, we were trying our best.
It's all good. It's all good. You guys can win without me. You know I'm not needed, right? Hi, on.
Dude, you're on the most OP roll ever.
Dude, says the Moira player. You got 0 deaths. You're OP. You're breathtaking.
Right.
Rock on the highs, of course. Oh my god. When was that? Was that like a lot of years ago? Or was it recent? The weirdest quick play game? Uh-oh. Are you still playing with gachas? Not at the moment. Maybe stage 2. There's just, I just can't commit to 2 stages. If they'll have me stage 2, shoot, maybe. But, I got school, man. I gotta swap heroes.
Derp 82.
You know I got a high win rate. We got this.
Did Derpy teach you to play Run?
Oh, I taught myself in the depths of Squad 1.
Ooh.
Play the old-fashioned way. Why didn't he rock me? That was weird. Okay, also, how was he not dead? Go, soldier. Dude. Boom, 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 boom. Winnable. Suzumi! Thank you. Okay, maybe Reinhardt is not the play. Maybe Reinhardt's not the play. Maybe.
Score 1-1.
Cameraman, any German music you recommend?
Or do I?
Never heard of them.
No, I think I stay Reinhardt. I can't even lie.
You young people have no culture at all.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No, that Sig just lived. Oh. Doom. Dapple. I just got really hungry. Shocker. Newsflash. Okay, maybe I eat food and then go for my 10k stabs. Instead of do 10k stabs and then eat food. I feel like that might be more healthy for me. I'm gonna swap for like a Rissa or something. We need. I just want to get the shield. Would I get added with everyone here, man? Keep out walking? Maybe not. I think it would be more healthy to eat and then walk. It's either that or I have a bag of protein chips now. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus Christ. Fortnite Balloons? Oh, is it officially out now?
Okay.
Oh, we're on G-Sport live? Wait, chat, refresh. Is it back? Is it back? I'll jump for their holes.
Play the hop in the back. Trace.
Dang it! He just flew. Hey, Jabon, I thought it was Reinhardt, but like it's not. We just don't have speed boost. We also apparently have nothing for Tracer, so. Maybe we could help. And I cancel my gold. I did not see.
GG.
Oh, nice try, guys.
NT.
I did not see Tomathan's spreadsheet. What is it? All right, chat. Let's open my loot box. I actually did cancel my gold after pulling a gold. Nice. Okay, nothing. Legitimately nothing. Okay, I'm gonna do this OP strat to keep my game open.
Ready for battle.
Go to the stream. Can you link it really fast? All right, we're gonna enlarge. All right, guys, remember, for the OWCS NA matches, we're going to sit on the couch. For the EU matches, we're going to walk. Which is going to be a lot of walking today, but... What is this? Oh my god. Bro. What's the do we have a liquid chant? What Tim the Tap Man does? Literally play whatever game he wants and make a gajillion dollar. All right, chat. I'm gonna open this. I do have to go start making my meal, but one second. I'll be back. I see it's shut on mic. Yeah, chat, I come with terrible news, but also technically different news. So, I don't have a Ninja Creamy today. All right, sorry. But, oh, you have to take an Uber? Hungry? Go get some food. Okay, so I don't have a Ninja Creamy today, but I do have a Ninja Creamy that's alcohol. Wait, so what are the double drops on YouTube? Do I have double drops on YouTube? Okay, I'm currently co-streaming now. But yeah, so basically I don't have I don't have a normal Ninja Creamy. I have one made out of Bailey's. Yo, this is a who is this? Who's this beautiful person? PG, please, Raka Shades. Dude. Why did it not work? I could paste it and it didn't even matter. Hi, Redna. How you doing? The YouTube stream has drops as well. Do you get the same drops twice? Is that actually real? Is that a real thing? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. That's a way to boost viewership. Hope and pray that I get more free things. 6 had 2 boxes. Well, sometimes they just glitched. But also, you get 2 boxes. You just got a random box yesterday, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, one sec. I threw buffalo sauce in here. Wait, maybe I do that? Maybe I just shake it up. One sec, chat. I gotta put this on. I gotta shake up my box. Awesome. Well, that works. All right, chat. Scran of the day. Scran of the day. It literally just looks like nothing to you. Never mind. Be honest with me. Be's honest. Do you think 15 hours over 2 days of what? Drops? It's 2 weekends. How do you check drops on YouTube? I don't even know. Okay. Sorry. Like, do I think it's steep? Yeah. But it is to boost their viewership, and I mean, it's been working. That's still 3 hours, 45 in 1 day. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I think it is definitely a lot, but I was hoping I hope they keep it the same, but they give you more loot boxes. App stacks, I honestly have no idea if there's drops on YouTube. I'm so sorry. What am I eating? Chicken, rice, and broccoli. $10 tokens an hour. I don't know. I think they should just make it 12 hours and then a loot box every 6 hours. Yeah, I know. I have no idea how the drops work on YouTube, guys. I'm so sorry. Buy soul sand? Wait, what food? Wait, buy soul sand? Wait. All right, chat. Who do we got? Geek Alcatsia. Let's do this. Prediction. Start prediction. Who wins game? Win map. Sorry. Or QAD. DK. We'll do this for 30 minutes. Chat, take your time. We can show the rosters. No, 50 hours is a lot. I think I think the hardest thing. I know we're gonna viewership comparable to last week. What do you mean? No. I think it's only gonna go up if anything. I'm not gonna lie. I will say, as a business standpoint, I don't know if it's a good decision, but it's a decision. Why? New drops. Next weekend, there's gonna be a hit. This weekend will be fine. Next weekend's gonna be down. 100%. People will already have their drops. It's how it's always happened. All of last year, I noticed this AI. Last year was like 3. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. No, they won't give up. You underestimate the power of people not knowing how it works. Chew your food? No, I just like inhaled a little bit of dry chicken. Let's see. All right. I'm down. What's up, Azrith? Bang. But yeah, no. So basically, people don't understand that the drops only go during match times. So what they're gonna do is they're just gonna AFK it, and then they'll be like, "Damn, I didn't get it again. All right, AFK it. Damn, I didn't get it again. AFK it." But yeah. Oh, really? $40. Do I even gotta put money on the line? I know I'm right. Wait, that was infected. All right, but how do you even tell? Well, I think so. Wait, what is the bet? That this week should be fine. Peps. It peaked 120K. Oh, wait, peak or average? It's Ash. I'm sorry, Ash. I've cut off half your face. Where'd I go? She has one eye? Yeah, I'm sorry. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm down to pass or put money on it, but I'm genuinely curious if it's gonna be higher. I think it should be higher. How do we think games will go? Should I make predictions? I think GK lose. I think GK lose today. Dude, actually no. I think GK win. You're using 12 alt accounts? Wait, you actually drop armor on 6 accounts? Really? Oh, never mind then. I don't know. Wait, so who is TM playing? TM are really good, but I feel like there's eventually a meta that's going to be bad for them. Oh, anyone's legend? Never mind. They're cooked. Hopefully AL doesn't blow up because they're already 0-3 or like on maps and they're going to go 0-3 again. Bum 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 bum. Who will make it? Wait, so why doesn't my couch camera work?
Is who's going to make it to playoffs with a more
I need to find out why my camera
regular
works.
season. It's pretty insane to think that by the end of today, we're already halfway through regular season of stage 1.
I mean, there are some games today that are like do or die for some of these teams, right, Ash? I mean, you kind of look at it and it's like, yeah, it's mathematically possible, but like, it's not the spot.
Wait, why doesn't this camera work? Hello?
I mean, Twisted Minds looks like they're in a fantastic spot, right? Same with VP.
All right, whatever. Well, I gotta check. Restart G-Hub. Oh my god, everything's gonna blow up, isn't it? Nah, whatever. Where is it? Where's the update? What were you filming last night on that couch? Dude, I was playing Overwatch. Zerion with the classic skins. Boo. Zora with all gladiator skins. Pips. Bum 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 bum. All right. Anyways, sort of off the side, sort of side tangent. Dart Monkey sidekick. Is that it though? I hope they bring more. Did Secret retire? Yeah. He's gone. Doesn't want to play, probably. You know? Oh, why is my couch camera not working? Hello?
And maybe you just wanted to see how it kind of fared running it back here at the beginning of this season.
Dude, I'm trying to figure out how to do this couch camera. Thanks for the follow, though. Appreciate it. Ah. Casting couch? Dude, it should be. Well, I don't
They've
even
gotta
know what's
lock
out
in.
there
There's
right
no more
now.
time to do that problem solving. They're playing later on, and so they've got to win to stay in. But we're going to talk about Anyone's Legend. This is a squad that came in through the qualifier here, Johnny, and they've only played one match thus far. It was a 0-3.
Who did they lose
against
to?
Virtus Pro, but we
Oh, dude, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Is BPD Vampire Survivors like? Maybe. Tama has a pick? Nope. That's Tama. Alright, let me go check the camera out here. Because I will need this for later, chat. Why are we not working? It should be on. Perhaps. Alright, I gotta... Alright, chat, who do we think? Okay, so I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and now it's just very not working. Today's schedule. Alright, so Team Dallas Fuel better butter themselves up for what's coming. Tama is just Winston. Okay, wait, Chad. Now does it work?
So far, the 8 minutes we've been on, we've been hammering about the importance of winning these matches right against.
It works.
Quite similar
Okay,
opposition.
perfect.
And this is definitely one of those.
I mean, we'll figure it out better later, but it works. It works for now. Who will win the match? I feel like GK is about to win. Let's go. I don't even know how much I have. Let's do like 10K. Dude, it's already at 50,000. Oh, wait, I guess that's not the main broadcast, is it? But, like, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, am I under one of these? Plus 15 co-streamers. Let's go! What are you saying about butter up? Butter up for our feast. You better butter up for the feast. Butter on both sides. I need a Dallas Fuel Bob. I'm gonna go pee. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. Sky got it. Oh, Sky got drops? Nice. Wait, is Sky on? I thought Sky streams at like night. Alright, chat. Let's freaking get it. Gala Sir Majid backline is... I feel like it could be the GOAT backline someday. Derpy got drops? I heard. Oh, she's switching her shifts because she's a co-streamer? Ah. Why is there a big loading symbol right here? Is that for me or what is this, chat? What is this? What is this? Why is it loading like that? Why is there a circle? That's not real. It's not a real circle. Why is there a circle here? It's just not what? Like right here. Is it just for me? Do you guys see this? Or is it just me? Do you see that? Is it like also on your guys' screen or no? Bro, what could that even be? Is it my camera? I can't even hide my camera. What? Wait, is it actually? Wait. Wait, is it? Wait, so can you guys see it on your end or is it just me? Bro, if it's loading, it's loading.
Being dove and kind of.
The couch works. The cute. Wait. Oh, it's just a right now scene. It's some random scene that I had. Okay, now it's gone. Well, whatever. It's gone now. I see what? You're crazy. I think Alcatsia take this map. All right, chat. Who else is joining me on this long walk? 10K steps, guys. 10K steps. Who's in? Come on, guys. Who else is in? Everyone get their treadmills out. Exclamation point treadmill. Buy one or be left behind. I got the Geekay. That's what I'm saying, Ash. No, it's a Geekay game. Oh, what's reinforced gonna go? I had a smelly smell and it doesn't start. What? Oh, it burnt out. Oh. You have 1,500 to buy a treadmill? Local one for $40? Really? My shirt is fire, thanks. I got it in Saudi Arabia. Wait, maybe I have my back sitter upper bracer. Dude, if I have it here, that's actually goat. I have like a thing that like forces my back to sit up. All right, what is this? All right, I don't see it. Wait. Nope. That's a belt. All right. Walking time. Starting her up. All right. Game is on. Almost. Almost on. Do the back things actually work? I don't know. I just had like a really small one. Like it probably could be better. But I also was told I was like needed like a crazy brace. I'm only walking. Majid better than Finn? I don't know. Oh, Haku dead. Haku already got picked. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hot start. Oh my god, wait, can you hear Firefox? Sorry, I got you. Don't worry, Spinlocks. I got you on the YouTube chat.
So we'll let him kind of get back into the lobby before we kick things off.
YouTube chat is back.
Yeah, I think you're going to see a lot of Zarya in this matchup, right? You know, with the Diva band. I think the Diva band.
No, there's the reason why they're on Juno Lucio is because the Kiri, what they do is they just speedring out a spawn.
Yeah, 100%.
And then they just swap
That is
Syria.
what GK is all about, and I talked about it in the pre-show. It's like they want Ciad to play the Diva because that's his best hero. And so Katsia, they get first ban and they just choose to get rid of that.
Do I like Pickles? I
immediately,
love
right? And
Pickles.
it really affects a map like Legion
I almost
Tower
made
as well.
Wheats throw up one time.
Because now that it's kind of going to lean
Sorry,
into
side
the
tone.
Stola hero
Side
pool.
note.
It's like you can play more of the Zarya.
I gave him a shot. It was 50% vodka,
and, you know, maybe
50%
like Sigma. I don't think we'll see
vodka.
Sigma. But I think that Ciad is going to be the more...
And
yeah, Domina, actually. Yeah,
he
because
like,
the Stola
it
plays
was
some of the Domina,
full
right? So,
sober.
like, on a control center,
He took a shot.
You know, I think the
and he was
Stola is
like,
going to be the more comfortable...
he like
tank
literally
in
started
this
like
matchup.
pacing. He stopped talking.
Yeah,
he was pacing around and he just like went in the bathroom.
We'll
He like looked at the wall.
Yeah, if the Vendetta comes into
Yo,
the
chat,
mix
should I
as well,
sign up
because
for?
Vendetta was-
Should I
it
sign up
feels
for
like
the Amazon
everywhere
like
in EMEA
affiliate
last
links?
week. Kind of like the
I low-key
top
should.
of or the go-to hero with Emre, I think in combination.
50% vodka, 50% more vodka. Oh no, pickle juice. Pickle juice and then vodka.
Yeah, I think we're going to see more Vendetta
But
throughout
yeah,
the series as well. Potentially
that's
from
actually my
Katsuya
exact
here
same one.
because
Hi,
we
Aku.
talked about it a little bit like this past week. I talked with some players, some teams, and they're like, yeah, Vendetta's actually really good at dealing
Sounds
with
disgusting.
comps like
You've never had a
Spectra,
pickle shot?
and obviously dealing
It's
with
really good.
heroes
I actually
like
really
Diva.
liked it. It did not taste like
And so
alcohol.
I think
But
there
it was only
are a lot
50%.
of tools to actually deal with the Diva. You don't only have to ban the hero itself to remove it from the game.
No, pickle.
in this
Okay,
first
who
map.
here likes pickle
You
juice?
can
Wait,
actually
one if
throw
you
out
like
something
pickles,
a
two if
Vendetta
you
later in the
don't.
series
Like
and
I
just
drink
keep
pickle juice.
chugging
Not
Ciad
much,
down with that mech, right?
but like,
and
we-
deal
I'm a
with
pickle
Ciad's
fan.
that way.
And we've seen teams try.
How
and
is getting
counter
the
Vendetta
OWCS
with,
raid this
like,
weekend?
an
I don't
Echo
know.
Or Pharah.
Yeah.
Really like Virtus.
No,
and Rogue
I
did
feel like
it, and
pickle
then
is like
he's-
less
I mean, not many
controversial
other
than
teams been
like
successfully able to stop the Vendetta.
people
as a really big game here.
with like
Just saying,
tomatoes,
yeah,
you know?
very strong hero. And it
I
also
feel like
starts to
people
feel
hate
once it
tomatoes
starts to
more.
build stacks and like snowballs gets
Yeah,
like
it's new drops,
stronger
new
as
drops.
fights
I don't know what the
continue,
actual
which
command is. I'm so sorry,
a
guys.
nasty combination.
I'll go like steal
for
from
a
Emong
hero
or
in
something.
Overwatch.
Yeah, like if the Vendetta gets the stacks and it's in your backline, it's kind of over. It's like you just gotta trade out at that point. It's like the Lucio boop is not gonna help
Oh no, I
you
got
too
no wait,
much
I got it,
there.
I got it.
Don't even go back and try and peel for them. Just
During
let them-
OWCS
I
match.
think that's what Peps did
let
last
them rest.
week.
Yeah,
They're just like, I'm just gonna trade it
them
out.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got
There you go.
Katsia.
Alright, can
looking
you,
to
like-
roll
never
out
mind.
Here
You
with,
got it, bro.
Bestola on the Zarya,
I give up.
and you know, Gall and Viewership picking up the
Never mind,
Lucian
fuck that
here.
shit.
Kind of like how you mentioned, Pharah is on both sides.
I mean, this is a mirror matchup. I did not expect
Yeah,
going
no.
into today.
Also, I know,
the
sir.
Zarya Pharahs from both teams here, and obviously great Pharah players on either side here as well. So we'll see how good it gets.
Ooh, a
DK
full
when it comes to the
mirror.
poke damage and
Well, this
if the
is just
follow-up
when you
is there.
ban Diva, just like
Yeah,
Pharah's
I mean,
good.
Lavdo, though, it was
Oh,
really
Porsche
tremendous
Pharah? Oh
on
my
the
god.
soldiers,
Alright,
as
I'm already out.
8 actually gets hit with a
That's
shot there.
enough.
Just gonna moves
The
up
Porsche skin
Bestola dangerously
insta-frame
low as
one.
well.
First POV.
DK looking to just
Where's
regroup
Sly?
here for a second before maybe collapsing on Katsia, but it's going to be a take
Yeah!
odds. You lose
Get on my head!
Absolutely brutal. Trying to get any point control. You lose Alfie as he makes his way towards the point.
Is that me?
And this is most certainly going to be a
What is
Katsia
that
point check
static?
early on.
Yeah, there's so much importance on the damage players here because realistically,
You guys
what
hear
is
the
a Zarya
static?
going to do about these damage compositions, right? Like you don't really have any mobility with you, and so it's
All right, closing
Alfie?
preds.
Okay, that's one way to get things going here, man.
Yeah, I mean, they get
Get
rid
out
of
of my
Bestola,
head.
so 2 fights in a row. Both tanks on either side go out early. As I mean, now Katsia, they get an opportunity there, Johnny, to run it up in terms
Yo,
of percentage.
Aku,
I mean,
with
just
the
a nice
tier
boop
1,
off the
thank
side there
you.
from Alfie onto Bestola.
Dude,
just
good boop from
completely changes that.
freaking the boop here.
Yeah, so
They
we'll see
both
what
have
direction
Porsches?
the team's gonna go.
It's always been,
Another
dude, the
pick here
Koreans
from
are always
Ciad. We haven't
gripped,
had
I
a
can't
team
lie.
fight yet.
8 is
Is it-
picked.
No,
Dude,
these
the
are just
only
random
thing,
pickoffs.
the reason why I
Pick
think that
off.
DK is gonna win this match. Ah!
Sermaged just trying to keep Bestola up. It's, have to be so careful though, right with the conks. Oh man, he takes a direct as Alfie's really starting to connect
Dude,
with
it's
these
like,
rockets
it's like
now.
I'm
Is, okay,
damn
gotta
Mark
stay on the map,
Grayson.
though. Is, maybe gonna
Those
be
who
able
know.
to lurk here, Johnny, with a big barrage.
Yeah, we got to get some rushes here as well. Oh, what a flank from Alfie, and he gets 2 as well. That's a nice fight
Dang,
win from
Taejong traded.
GK. There's
But yeah,
a couple
no.
picks from Katsia there, but
Taejong
that
got like
barrage itself
went like
too much, man.
0-7 one
Oh, I mean,
map, like
Taejong
literally.
actually goes with a barrage towards the end of that. There is
Think Mark.
You know, he just kind of uses it on Labden
Oh
spawn.
no,
as they
the Porsche
trade.
kids are awesome.
But you're actually going to have a few members here of Katsia, Johnny, make it back to the point a little bit sooner.
Well, this is the main bar
Everybody basically dies outside of Haku. Haku get on the point with a
Stay
bubble
out of the
there. Just to
POVs.
get a contest as it's going to be the Kitsune rush from
I
both
just can't even
sides.
think.
Hey, just trying to find anything here on the point. This big
Think,
by
Mark.
Sermaged.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Labda has
It's
all the
only you can
sidelines
watch
from
GK's
this
side.
outer area
Ew.
with this overclock.
Get him, Labda.
The
Why is
damage
Labda
is
just...
overwhelming, and GK are gonna get
What
2
the-
members
did
here.
Labda
as
just like alt tab out? What the heck?
70% here for GK. and they still have the sun barrier and the graviton.
Wait, can you guys
surge.
not
So
hear the static? Are you
get to
guys
kind
so
of
old that you
pick your
guys
position
can't?
here
Wait,
where you
oh,
want
is
to
it one
go
of those like
aggressive
high-pitched
with
dog
these
whistles?
ultimates.
I'm
And
just so
because
young
Katsuya
and
have to get,
fruitful.
or Katsuya have to
Me
get
and
their point
Doster
here
and
rather.
Ong.
You know, this could be a nice little spot here. We can catch them off guard.
Yeah,
so
I mean, you
youthful.
do have a lot to work with though if you're Katsuya, right? You have this overclock from me that can kind of move through some of the
Ooh,
beat here
bang,
that comes
bang.
on down.
Bro,
so it's
get
gonna be a
off
grab
of
from both
Why is it
sides.
only
Haku's
Alcatsia
sound
POV?
barrier gonna last a
Bro, it's like
bit longer here, but
dude,
everybody's
it's
pretty
actually
healthy
just like
on
the
both
back
teams.
rooms.
Yeah, just trading
Oh,
damage.
Gala's
Gala's
picked
going
out
to go down
after
here.
the
Ziad
beat.
as well gets traded out.
Finn
It's just
kills
back and
Taejong.
forth here,
Vest
man.
trades Ziad. That's my fantasy player.
Yes, Alfie
That's what I
just
like to see
trying
from my
to
fantasy
just kinda
player.
Kite away from
But-
Vestola there as he's so charged
I won't
up.
lie.
As they do not have Ziad going to stand toe-to-toe and fight with Vestola, but Alfie
Oh.
gets onto the point. Nice little flank there. Puts
Yep.
some damage
Ziad
down
POV.
on in.
No, not the Vestola.
Can't
Wait,
really
Vestola's
find the
fine.
kills
Never
here,
mind.
Johnny. They will end up getting the flip.
Vestola does not have tinnitus.
After though is huge, right? I know that big one-shot potential off the table here for GK.
I'm keeping you sane when you finish your college assignments. Nice.
Yeah, you really need the
Dude, I was trying to
finish off
okay.
some of this poke
Side
damage
tangent,
coming
really
through, right?
fast.
Because it's so difficult
Actually,
to chase.
I'll say it after this map
The poke damage
about
comes out
college.
from the forest.
But Alfie with the
Katsuya with a nice
barrage.
pick
All
there.
we need to
They're
do
now
is
in
hit like a
control
Kyriel
of
into the
point.
barrage.
And once again, we're looking towards the
If Finn
Kitsune
can
rushes
get
there.
ult
Ziad
before
poking
Magic
here
uses
towards
it,
the
then we
bridge.
win.
Scary area to cross here.
Because then we get
I'm
beat as
looking at
well.
Alfie.
Haku's so
He's kind of
close to
going on a
beat.
little bit of a
Unless like
flank there. You can
Haku
kinda see
somehow
his
like
outline.
Ajaxes, that's the
He's
only
got
thing
this
that can happen.
barrage, right? We know how kind of sneaky was the last time. It's going to be
You're
Surmikid
upset that you can't
with
hear the
Kitsune
static?
Rush. Nice comp that
sorry,
goes in. It's going to
Wiki.
be a later Kitsune Rush here from Finn.
Wait,
Alfie
Taejong dead.
just maybe
Ziad
trying to find
down.
an angle to land this
Finn did-
barrage, but with the kills going in favor of Katsuya,
All right.
not going to use it just here. As that's going to be like the second fight in
Alfie's
a row.
got beat
The
barrage
Katsuya
next
win as they're
fight.
trying to battle back
But
into
they
it.
do have to battle into a
it's so
Sojourn
difficult to
grab.
cross. Like there's so much damage
If they
coming your way
can't
with
pull
its
off a
rail
beat
guns or
barrage
the
before
Thora
Vestola
damage,
gets
of
grabbed,
course.
this is
crossing
cooked for
that
them.
bridge seems like a pretty
What's up,
tough
Bowden?
idea there. Alfie
Fantasy
trying to set
squad,
up the
Luke
flank,
Mino-
of course.
Luke Mino,
But
CJ.
75% and counting your
It did
Haku
sound like ram
has a
shooting.
way
Well,
earlier
that's what I was gonna
sound
say.
barrier here.
It's Luke Mino, CJ.
It's
Oh,
gonna
they're
be
pulling
really
that
tough to
early.
fight through
Wait,
this
beat in.
Haku
Go
sound
barrage.
barrier.
We need a
It's
barrage.
gonna
We
be
need a barrage on Vestola
overclocked.
right now.
They do
Right
get
now,
it
right
out.
now.
They're
No,
gonna try and
Vestola,
just fight it,
Vestola,
but I mean,
Vestola.
The aggressive
whatever.
play here
Sure,
from
fine.
GK is just too much
Nice.
for Katsuya. They're just
Nice.
not able to back out. It was a valiant effort there.
Wait, no,
from
I
Katsuya,
like
right?
all the
Using that
players
speed boost
more
trying to
on
back up
Alcatsia,
all the way
I
out
feel
to their
like.
bridge around
No
the
offense to
corner.
anyone on
They just were
GK,
not
but, like,
able
I
to do
haven't
a
had
nice body
personal
block there towards the
experiences
end, not allowing Taejong
with
to get
anyone.
to the point. So that'll be GK taking our
On
first
GK.
one here on Lijiang Tower.
Except Finn added me
Yeah,
in
it's
a
tough
ranked
spot to be
game
in if you're
once.
Katsuya because you
And I
kind of
said,
have to
good
get
luck.
that sound barrier out. And they actually did get it out before
He's like, why are you
GK
in
were
NA?
able to cross
Or EU?
the bridge. But
I was like,
like
why
you
are
said,
you in
nice
EU?
follow up there
It was
from
before it
Alfie.
was
He just
announced.
used all the abilities
And we both,
to
like,
try
looked
and
at
get
each
as
other.
deep as possible and get value from that
We squared
barrage,
up.
right? And it was enough. You get those two first picks, and that was enough to secure the round. Take a look at the stats.
But yeah, I do think
here.
DK is
Alfie,
gonna win.
13-3. Doing great work on the far so far.
Vestola 4-4.
Yeah,
We need to get those numbers up.
difference, right? I know in terms of the far damage output. I think also.
But yeah,
like,
I got
with
what's my
DK
team?
being in control of the
Vestola,
point more, right? Being able to kind of
Kevster,
like
Zoro,
kind of poke at the players moving in for
Luke
Katsuya
Mino,
a little bit
CJ.
easier as like the kind of that point control far as
No,
opposed to the
Slifer,
other
did you
side.
see that?
And,
Bro, they
take a look,
both have
no
Farah per
changes
Porsche.
here in terms of
Do you believe that,
comps coming into
Slifer?
this next round.
Yeah, no changes whatsoever. I mean, these two teams, they're playing
But
their
yeah.
comfort heroes. Like,
He
Vestola,
disconnected.
you wouldn't see them flex over to something like a Winston, right? And so both teams,
DK's
I'm
taking
only
so much
18.
damage.
they are
You know,
taking so
look at
much
this.
damage. Yeah, they gotta back off here.
Yeah, it looks like they've just kind of been bullied back into this corner
Oh,
here for a bit.
Taejong
as,
already directed.
Katsuya is taking kind of control on the point. A lot of damage coming out here from Taejong off the start. So now it's going to be GK moving on the point. They will get a touch as Ziad's going to be dangerously
One
low
second.
here. Those are the bubbles gone. Vestola has to stay on the map, which he does. Just making sure there's land underneath that feed is see, I mean, now it's going to allow Vestola, though, to step back up onto the point, right? Takes a shot there. It's going to be Haku taking out Gala on the backside of the point. Is GK and Katsuya just kind of trading kills at the moment. Both tanks still up, and as I say that, Vestola does fall, as now it's going to be really difficult to get Ziad off the point.
I mean, this is one of the most unique maps of Overwatch, you know, we've seen. Like, it's just alternating colors in the kill feed as they're just trading back and forth on these Sojourn Farah comps. But Katsuya here, they gotta commit a lot of resources. You can see the Zarya bubbles coming out early here. Like, all of these resources are really important as you try to get this space onto
One
the
sec.
point. But GK, they got a nice flank on here. Ziad is in the back line. Lavda flanking around as well. Alfie pumping in the damage.
Bum,
They're going to get the point
Alright,
cap here.
sorry,
But I
we're
think
refreshing
GK
my
have to give it up.
bundles
They put a
for
lot
the
of
giveaways,
damage
chat.
towards Katsuya here.
Bang! Taejong! Taejong dead. That's what we don't like to
They
see.
had to back up their GK because
Unless you're a
Ziad
GK
ended up
fan.
using
Go
all of
GK!
his bubbles
Go
and just
GK!
kind of gets pushed off of the
That's
point.
Derpy's
Can't go
team,
back and
or used to be.
recontest, but he kind of takes all
What
of
do you
that
do when
energy
all
and
you
then
feel
they
is
kinda
pain?
steamroll them right around the other side. So
Stop feeling.
it is 13%, you know, given
Stop
back
feeling the pain.
to Katsuya there. Could have been like in favor of
You gotta be
GK,
the
but
be the
GK
wave.
looking
Be the
really
wave you want to
dominant
see in
right now,
life.
Johnny. They're gonna
Be
have
the worm
both support ult here to work
that was
with.
turned into
you
a
know,
worm.
about even in terms of the grabs.
But
they're
stole
not gonna
off
be
map twice.
impactful
Is that
in
what
this
happened
fight.
when I was on my phone? I'm so
We'll see
sorry,
maybe
guys.
if, I know Alfie can get a huge barrage off, but that's going to be the consuming rush early
Oh,
from Finn.
beat
It's
it.
going to be a later
Sojourn.
sound barrier here from Haku, so this should be pretty good for GK as
Finn
the fight
kills out
continues.
Taejong.
Tries
Alright,
to go
grab.
with a close quarters
Graviton
barrage. Does
surges
not
are- wait,
work
we're
out.
winning the
As you see
fight?
how healthy
Yeah, we
GK
did,
is with that later sound barrier.
Yeah, and Alfie as well. Going to drop the barrage. Kills
and we
himself,
barraged the wall,
but he
never
got
mind.
the Surma Jed.
Alright.
That's
Awesome.
quite a
We barraged
decent
the wall.
trade
Value?
there.
Question mark?
Question mark? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
What giveaway?
Katsuya, they're actually going to get another
I don't
fragment to
know.
Labda. And they see
Not
this as an
sure.
opportunity to rotate towards the point. And Taejong as well. Aerial control on the Pharah. So GK. Interesting play from Alfie. I don't know if that's worth it.
That is one that it feels like, Johnny, like they were in complete control, right? They end up using the beat's a little bit later. And now Katsuya, they have full control here.
Wait,
with their
big grab,
own
big grab
consuming rush
vein.
that they're going to be able
Big
to use
grab
here. It's gonna
vein.
keep the soul
We didn't
alive
kill
for
anyone
now
in
as
grab?
both overclocks used here. Just kind
Are we
of looking
serious
for the
right
points
now?
dangerously low as the soul is going to finish off Haku, so both supports gone for GK's.
Did Katsuya use Kyriel and grab and lose the fight?
Go towards a health pack as now the points
Man,
will flip
get your
back
ass
to
out of
Katsuya.
here.
Yeah, no supports on the battlefield. GK. They have to chill for a
Alright,
while.
I gotta
but they
turn
still
off, like,
continue
two
to poke
things.
here. Taejong not in the fight quite just yet, and that gives the opportunity for Alfie to get a lot of damage here. Vestola pushes in aggressively without the support.
Well, I mean, I think he's just trying to actually just kind of get back to the point, get some kind of presence, and both bubbles just kind of gone right away, and there's no support there to kind of help Vestola out. No way you're going to be able to keep him alive through that, as GK now just needs one more fight.
Can I say it like that? Can I not say
yeah,
get
no
your ass
outlets on
out
the
of
board
here?
quite just yet, but yes, you have to get towards
Do I
that
not?
point.
Can I not say it?
Who's
Can I
going
not
to
say
be
words?
the person? Can anyone get there?
No.
I guess
AC9.
no.
GG,
Looks
bang.
Actually, yes, Katsuya
All right,
will end
chat.
up taking.
Well, we see nine.
That's actually Geek
Kill that
who
boy.
takes,
That's
the
my
first
fantasy
map
player. Be
here,
nice.
takes Lijiang Tower as Ziad and co are playing at the choking. We can see through the outline there that Vestola is kind of working his
Katsuya
way
won? Never
towards
mind.
the point, but Haku playing.
All right,
in
we're
the window,
putting it out
Alfie
Katsuya
putting
then.
down some
I thought it was
damage there.
GK. My bad.
Don't allow them to get
See, I'm
back and get a
trolling.
touch, and that'll be GK taking that first map.
I don't know what we just saw. Like, I was one of the more interesting maps.
Lucia has
of
been a
Overwatch,
staple in
we've
esports
seen
since its inception.
In Overwatch esports,
He has some of the
It's
worst skins.
These comps are not your average compositions.
Well, he just doesn't have
like
any
a,
esports skin.
Yeah, not your average compositions, and I think just a really weird game as we take a look at some of the stats, some of the things that kind of jump out to me here.
Lock
Johnny,
the diva and win.
The support line here for GK playing quite well, right? Haku
Does he have an
pretty
esports skin?
comfortable
Yeah.
On that Lucio,
He has that purple one. He has like the Atlantic All-Stars and the Atlantic All-Stars
like
like
the other side, right? Gallup does a
revamped
little
or
bit more
something.
damage, right? But the healing numbers are like a big drastic difference, especially
In,
Finn,
like, purple.
a little bit more than 3k healing. Then Surmajed on the other side.
And he also has
If you take a look
Valerio,
at
the
a lot
World
of the
Cup skin,
highlights,
which
you know,
actually is a
round
good
one was
skin.
A lot of like, maybe there were like 2 team fights
all
in
the
round number 1. A lot
Overwatch
of it was
ones.
just people getting picked off coming back to the point.
Zarya esports
Yeah,
skins.
there
Well,
weren't a
there's
lot of
this
team fights
Alien
going on
Zarya
in
and
this
there's the
one,
Rock
we're gonna
Climber
give a shout out
Zarya.
to Alfie there as well.
Both are pretty good. I
think
mean,
they
the
really
Alien
well,
one you
as he
can't get
just died
anymore.
on the screen when I said that. But you know, getting the pocket with these Zarya bubbles, going for this aggressive barrage is
C9
right.
actually
because
winning the fight.
If the enemy team is going to pop a
Smash!
Kitsune
Bang!
rush, and you can get in there with
Everyone
a
hit
barrage
Max
and
with
just
a
trade out,
Rakattack.
get 2 picks in the middle of their Kitsune rush, like that's worth it. You'll take that, right? And so I think the coordination on the side of GK there to set up Alpha Yi for some of these great barrages, securing some of these picks. I think great play for GK. Adapting to the circumstances, because as I said, you don't typically see these, Zarya,
I love how
Pharah,
like the
Sojourn
camera quality
compositions.
just goes like
so you need some adaptation on the fly,
super
and I think
white
GK
after.
did a great job there.
Yeah, and I think we'll see if they can kind of continue to do
What's
it
the context for
throughout
that?
the series.
My,
I think if you're GK as well, right? That's the
my
diva
mic
ban kind of used
DC'd.
early on.
So,
Ziad
like,
now can
I
kinda
had
get
all
back
my
to that,
hole-
like,
I had all
comfort hero,
the wrong holes
maybe
filled.
not as wonky with like
So I had
Emre
to, like,
back in the
change
game.
which
Maybe we
hole
see
what
some
went
vendetta.
in.
So Curious where
But
Katsia decides to
before
take us in
that, it
terms
was
of,
just
like,
kind of like
maps.
kept DCing because
a
like the
map
power
that
cycles.
feels like it would be
It
good
would
for their
change
type
my
of play
camera's
style, which we saw
brightness
last week,
fully,
could be like a Rialto,
and my mic would
potentially.
mute. So my mic muted, I just went
but,
bang.
I mean,
Hit with the right
early
hook.
on, it just a really. I don't even know if you can take much from that first map as we go.
No way. I mean, the USB-C, the blues didn't go in the blue hole, and the gray went in the gray hole.
I agree with you. I
But
think
then the blue
that
also can go in the
Katsia
red
here, they wanna
hole.
Move
which is weird.
towards double flex support.
Yeah,
lineup.
Labda was on
If
Katsia
you wanna
last
get out
year.
the Lucio ban
Labda's
here
Yad.
towards Haku, that kind of like protects for yourself, but it also
Labda's
removes one of
Yad,
the strongest
Kelix.
heroes for GK. I think a
Landon.
map like Havana, for example, I think could be really
that's
interesting
good.
here to enable Katsia here. Rialto, obviously last week.
On the
that was
treadmill
actually
with
team
co-streaming?
peps
Of course,
that
actually.
pick.
I gotta get
They
my
wanted to
10K
play that
steps
against
in.
Katsia. And Katsia
I try to get
were
10K
good.
steps
Like,
every
yeah, sure,
like,
we'll play some Rialto.
every
We're happy with
OCS
that.
day.
Looked very
yeah,
comfortable.
I mean, yeah, they looked pretty good there. And guys, remember, we still have drops rolling. So you weren't here.
Oh,
last week. I don't
yeah.
know what you were doing. I mean, you should have been here.
I spent
mean,
money on these
these-
drops
Hey, oh, hold
back
up.
in the
That's,
day.
I
So,
really like these.
you guys
I mean,
should be
the colors
happy.
Really pop off on the,
You should
the
be thanking
icons,
Christ.
the sprays and the banner, and then
That you're getting these for free. Kelix
esports
retired,
loot
yeah.
box there at the end, Johnny. I mean, that is a
Doesn't
that
the
is
sweat
one
make
we're
you
sticking
annoyed when
around
you're
for. There's
as it
always
gets
some
sweaty?
goodies in there.
It doesn't
You
really
don't know
get
what
that
you're gonna
sweaty.
get. There's
I'm not
so
walking
many
fast
overseas
on a
first
hard
ones.
incline.
Like there's like an infinite amount. There are
Let's
hundreds
do
of them.
shots
You
for
could
when
get, like,
when someone
2018
dies
here
on
with
Liquid.
Excelsior and
Oh
Moira.
yeah, let's die.
Or you could get like I don't know.
No,
the
man,
Reinhardt
we
skin
can't do
from
that.
The Pacific Showdown. It's like there's anything could happen.
Yeah,
you never know.
That's why you gotta, it's that real carrot on the end of the stick. You don't know what you're gonna get. You kind of
Peanut
have
side
to
eye.
hang out to see what's in that esports.
You have to hang
box.
out.
Because if you don't open that box, you never will know what was in there for you potentially. Katsia, they will take us here to Havana. So we were talking Havana, Rialto, two pretty good maps. In the escort.
Well, I have to
pool
leave my
for their
computer
type
on
of
while I
play
do things
style.
to get free
Curious
stuff.
what you think of the bans here potentially.
True.
So this is an interesting spot.
Does everyone have
because
drops?
If you think long
Like
term,
every streamer or
you gotta
like
win
every
3 maps
person
to
in the
win
chat right
series.
now?
Using both the
that's a very good
Havana.
point.
No Faith in Liquid? No.
Okay,
Yeah, Faith is
dude,
no.
can you just
They have
let me do
Vega.
my
They don't
job,
have
man?
Faith. Codename.
Why do you gotta do this to me?
Because we're friends.
Using
people don't know that, but
I don't think Liquid's
know
gonna
how they wouldn't
slime,
know
but
that,
I'm
right?
saying
We've worked together.
sometimes
so
you
long.
gotta die
friendship
for the
right there.
cause.
We have a-
Get
we have a
yourself
show-
someone like
we have a
Matt.
show
Havana.
we've
I
done
actually do
today,
like that
yeah.
map for
Time,
Geeka.
and then-
Or I'll
And
cut
think
you.
about
Do your
this.
job.
Think about this.
Every
chat,
streamer,
that
yeah, they
Johnny
basically
trusted
open the
me
floodgates to,
enough
like,
speak at
almost
his
literally
wedding.
everyone.
That's how much he trusted me, which I didn't really even trust myself as we were doing it. But
No, I
No,
know.
I could tell,
Knife
but
is
you did a good
owning
job.
on Zeta
You did a
now.
good job.
thank you.
And I'm
Start
really
the
grateful
bread.
for
Oh, I
that.
didn't even start the
Yeah.
bread. Whoops.
But the point I was going to make before my friend interrupted me was that you maybe don't want to use.
Yeah,
the
even okay.
Lucio
Honestly,
ban
I was surprised
and the
Derpy got.
Havana pick
I'm
at
not
the same
surprised
time.
Derpy got applied
Like,
or
if you can win
approved.
this Havana,
But I'm like kind of
without
surprised that he
using
got
the
approved,
target
considering it's like
Lucio
you have
ban,
to be in
that's
good
actually
standing.
great for GK for the rest of the series. And so we might just
But
see
yeah,
the Lucio
basically
pop
they
up
just
screen
like
like we
open it
did
up to like
last
everyone.
week.
I mean, that's what they do in Marvel Rivals.
I agreed with you. Hey,
Blue
your point.
Tracer.
Even though it took a while to get there.
Surprised
and
on the
then
Tracer, but
production ruined your entire point with that one graphic swap.
No,
I
well,
did
okay, but
agree
this is
with
a
you, though.
must-win now. You did both,
Yeah,
all right? If you don't win this
no,
map,
no,
you're in trouble.
Totally. I agree with you though. I think like Havana,
That's not even the OWCS
skirt
skin, is
around
it?
the Lucio
Oh, maybe
enough
it's
that I don't know if
OWCS
you would have
away.
needed to ban it per se, right?
That looks like the World Cup.
But I guess also on the flip side of that,
Banning
right,
Lucio
if
on
we look
Havana?
at,
Lucio Kiri's just so
maybe we would
good.
have wanted to ban
You
it
can
on
just
like
kinda
an
cheese it.
Navani if we go there.
Also,
a
Geek
Blizzard
has a
World,
natural
or, like,
Lucio
I
player,
don't really think teams
and Alcatraz
either
has two,
side of, like,
flex
the
support
Lucio
players.
kind of question love banning it on push or flashpoint just because
Hi,
of
Power.
the nature of the
Hello.
game mode. So maybe you kind of did feel like this was
I
your
hope you
best
did good,
option.
SG.
I did agree with you.
Up to
on most
anything
of your
awesome?
Point, though. I will
Thank
say
you.
that.
That means the
A
world
tracer
to me.
ban on the other side.
I think it's
I
the
don't
World
know
Cup.
how.
No,
is
but it
like
looks
you
like
think
the
this is
color
like a vendetta
combination,
map
bro. They
now?
could slap a
Dude, it's
OWCS
Vendetta.
icon
Vendetta
on
good
it.
everywhere.
I know
So,
it's not,
yeah.
but like
I do think that forcing
maybe it's because those
this
skins
Vendetta
just haven't
matchup,
come out to the public yet.
It's going to do some good here for GK. I still think that.
Well, the blue is
they're
because
gonna
it's a
have
green screen.
Like the Vendetta is really powerful against either tanks here, right? And so I think if you can just
Or is
use
that
to
actually
your
what it's like
advantage
in
here,
game?
To smash the
Oh,
front line
actually,
of the
it
enemy
might
team,
just be what it
I
is
think
in game,
that's
isn't
like
it?
a win condition in and of itself. itself.
I
Like,
just
you don't have to
assumed-
deal with
I just
this,
assumed it was a
we're gonna
green
have to work
screen.
this tracer and make sure we hold the angles and like stuff like that. So GK, they shy away from that
Well,
here.
was he originally a flex
which is
support or a
quite
main
interesting 'cause
support?
they have Alfie
I
on
thought he
the
wasn't
team,
a
who's a very
natural
capable
Lucio
tracer.
player.
Yeah.
I knew him
but,
as an
I
Alari
mean,
player.
Okay, I trust him.
Yeah, I was
Right,
ice skating.
Yeah,
it was
you
fun.
kind of have to like trust
Fun time, fun
the
time.
process here a
Hi,
little bit.
Zotis.
With Katya,
How you
this
doing?
feels like it's a must-win map, Johnny. Like I know to go down 0-2
Wait, someone put 100K on
Really
Alcatia.
difficult spot. making
Crampy
that
put
reverse
100K on
sweep is,
Alcatia.
coming into this
Oh
series,
my god, wait, something just moved.
Kind of trusted Katia a little bit more. This is a really tough
Yeah, we both
match.
did. We both
Good,
predicted
wait,
them.
what day is it?
Yeah, but
is
I
that
think it might
You
be,
walking but not moving,
we'll look at
sorry.
this series and like the result, and it speaks more to the gap between Twisted Minds and Geek than kind of how
Everything
GK
on Ziyad? You think it's gonna be
that,
Diva or
that would
Sigma?
kind of be the takeaway from
If Vest can get on Sigma, it's awesome. Oh, he was originally a main support? Really? I always just thought he was a flex support.
Right, but I also saw them pick Juno Ana.
Holy
against
ads,
Jay was
GG.
Tracer.
I'm
And I'm
sorry.
like, that wasn't very smart.
Well,
That you could
Are
probably
the
have
ads
a
bad right
better
now?
Backline there. And so that just seeded a little bit of doubt in my brain. And I was like, I respect this GK roster. I think they have fantastic players. But can they figure out Katsuya here? Do they have the brain cells required? And so I was like, I actually like Katsuya's roster as well. I think they got really good damage players. Bastola, you know, a great.
Is this the
historic
Marlboro
hand-
Rye
main tank
Bulls
here
of a
in EMEA.
rip-off
So-
game? What is
well, not
what
a
is
main tank,
that?
actually, he's just a tank.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, we're all just tanks.
Yeah, we're all just tanks.
You called out of work? Oh
But
my
I
God.
I just
Really?
respected their roster here. I was gonna
Have
get
you been playing?
the team names flipped here as well on your screen for
Yep.
you.
Says, why didn't you play Lethal last night?
Yeah,
You
it'll be
hate me?
Geek on defense. So you'll have a Kiri with a Juno here in the back line.
I'm
and
sorry.
Then, Emre
Thank
with
you, Blinded,
Vendetta.
for the
This is
31
kind of what we
months.
saw a lot
Thank you.
last
Thank
week.
you.
It'll be
Yeah,
Katia
Geek just
obviously
kind
on
of owned.
offense with some time to potentially
Gala
make some
Zenyatta. Wait, put the
changes. So
Galileo Gala.
I think you'll. It seems like
The-
both teams kind of want to play the Zarya
The
throughout
Gala. Agala.
Honestly, Zarya with Vendetta with the bubbles
Alago.
extremely strong. So we'll see if that is what GK decides to do. Is
Galileo
it's
Galala.
gonna be Katia here.
It could be like
on
a
offense,
triple T
so,
situation here.
We'll get that one.
Give him a
switched in
Lari.
Just
No!
a second as Gala will go back to
Oh,
small.
Vendetta
Okay, so we're gonna get a
slop.
mirror match.
Galileo
maybe they
Galala.
just feel like they're really comfortable playing this Zarya Vendetta.
No, I like
Obviously,
Gala.
you
Fun
can get
guy.
away playing this greedy backline with the Juno Kiriki. It's,
Nice dude.
the
And
Kiriko
8 is
pretty vulnerable.
insta-picked. I'm closing breads.
Yeah, a couple of picks happening.
Yeah, we're closing.
From the get-go. Just going to delay.
How did they just... Okay.
CS push here.
This is a
Quite
bad
early on.
look for GK. They just got
But yeah, maybe you
one
just feel very
cycled in their own
comfortable,
spawn.
playing it towards this Zarya Vendetta for the most part. As we actually see
Never
GK trading
mind.
back.
They
Dude, what are
overextended
these
and
teams doing here?
freaking died.
This is just crazy Overwatch.
Well,
Bro, what?
GK pushes deep
What
from the
just
defensive
happened?
side, kind of like into
Bro,
the
I'm telling you, they need to add
spawn.
a
They get
perk to
two,
Zarya
but then,
where you
kind
can
of
charge
linger
up your
around
right
for a
click,
little bit
and it
too
just goes like,
long, and they
and
lose
it's like
some
a
players, and
super
then they're gonna
fast
have to back
projectile.
on up.
Yeah,
So,
but you don't linger in the enemy's spawn on Havana when you're
I want to make
playing
like a freaking Pharah rocket.
sometimes you do. You see the bubbles
Like, no
there
one needs a
used,
Lancing
from
beam perk.
Ziyad onto Alfie
Give me a
on the
frickin'
defensive side of things, and
Give me a frickin'
GK
like
gonna have to back up here.
nuclear
on
missile.
Vestola and Co. for Katia, kind of like rounding around this
You mean
corner.
like the
trying to
spear
get them to
perk?
use
No,
those
I mean
bubbles.
just like
the bubbles used
I guess
on
like
the Vendetta.
kind of.
It's Alfie
I mean, just like a
diving into
noob
the
tube.
backline.
You know,
He
like it would
is
just
so
go
low. Nice
bang,
Suzu
and it would
there
like shoot like
from
a.
Finn, gonna be able
It
to
would
keep him
almost
up,
be like a
and
hit
it's the
scan.
Kitsune rush.
Other than that, maybe like a
Great
Spartan
play by Finder,
laser.
and it's going to set up the rest of the team as they chase
Like, I would
down
have preferred a
Bastola
laser
really low.
beam, but
It's going to be A
dang,
dropping
bro.
as well. Taejon
Zarya
finds a
Vendetta
pick, but this is
slopping.
all,
The Vens are just
GK
getting
here,
kills
I suppose.
and spiked. He doesn't chase
Yeah,
that.
you know, well, Alfie has to
could've.
back up.
How many
no
imports
fight
he had?
is
2.
ever
2
really
imports.
done in this series with the way things have kind of.
You already got the
panned out
TikTok
as-
300 hertz monitor
Ziyad
already.
here on defense. I know 4 GK. I mean, that is such a fast
Silent?
rush there
What up?
from Finn. Phenomenal job
Yeah,
with
great
the
job.
Suzu as well, able to keep Alfie
That's
alive.
actually pretty quick.
It'll be Taejon getting the recipients.
Probably
of the
just like
bubble. Taejon with the
AliExpress,
bubble
right?
just actually gets right on top of
I got
Laz
a
and takes
portable
him out.
monitor
I
and
mean,
it worked.
that is
And
huge.
they
The
used
orbital rate
only
is enough
orbital
there
rare.
to keep
That's
Katia
really
moving
bad for
here.
GK.
They look like they're going to get that first checkpoint.
Yeah, and getting that first pick
one
as well,
ult-
it means you only have to
like,
commit
this is
to
actually just the
orbital
most,
ray,
like,
and so now
not defensive
you get
game.
to push up here on second point, but you still have that graviton surge. You still
How's
have the
Vestola?
Kitsune rush
He's
in
doing good.
hand.
I mean, he played well
And that's going
last
to
year.
help
It's just
you as you
like
try to contest this high ground here on that
he ended up
second
getting
point.
like
So,
benched
great pick by
halfway through the
Taejon.
year, I think.
Yeah, and I wonder if
For the most
Katia here,
part.
Johnny, can get a little bit faster, right? Maybe they realize they have a slight edge in terms of ultimates here and move on in. It'll be the
Because like the other tank had ball over him
does
and like was still good on the other heroes.
around the corner here. I think this is just at least.
But he's doing good. It's just Europe
he's
is
just backs him up. Oh, yeah,
super
they actually
competitive.
kinda
Like
catch
there's
Alfie
there's
out,
a
so they
good
decided
like
to just use
10
that
players
grab
who are
to just
really
catch
good that
Alfie,
still
not
didn't
let
make
him
good
get back
of
to the
stuff.
team. It's just one player with the grab, but that is definitely one that is most certainly worth it. As Vestola starting to
Like
cook here on
of
the
course
Zarya.
there's like There's
Yeah,
TM.
getting another pick onto
And like
Haku
probably
here.
VP, and then there's like a
Tejon
tier
follows
break,
it up.
or TM
Still
tier break,
haven't used that
VP tier
Kitsune
break.
rush, and now
Then it's like
GK,
4 other
they
teams
have
that
to
are
push
pretty
this point
freaking good.
against you
Yeah,
know,
you
the
can get
ultimate
ODCS
from
drops this
Emre here,
weekend.
so this is going to be really difficult. You have double
Does
support
landing count as an import?
if you are
Yeah.
GK.
Bro,
But you're
honestly,
gonna
he
have to
could
push
probably
through
get
one of these
citizenship
very
somewhere
narrow
else now.
doorways. It's going to be a tough go for GK.
Yeah, I mean, you do have the orbital rate and rush to play in though, so
All right,
even with like
let's hit this
big
Kyriel.
ultimates, as you
Kyriel
see,
attack
that's
from
gonna be
Sir
getting
Majid.
into this guy, putting
Drop
down
into
some
it,
damage
Ace.
here.
Drop into it,
This
Ace.
is off Ziad
Ace,
with a
drop
heavy
into the
shot there, but a
Kyriel.
nice heavy shot into the window. Almost takes out Lab the end.
Use the Kyriel,
You see kind of
Aid.
that override protocol going.
You could have
huge
shot like
here from
30
Aid.
more
Just needs to kinda
bullets.
Finish off Finn is actually.
I don't know if you guys know this, but
they're up in the sky.
Emerald Kyriel is like one of the most OP combos. You are rolling thunder.
Takes out Pistola. This one's
You don't
definitely
need
not
it?
over. As GK trying
What
to
do you
hold
mean they
here
don't
on
need
D.
it? He losing.
Yeah,
He
but
just
it's a great
died.
Kitsune rush actually from Finn. And it's going to be just enough there to secure
T1
this
is playing, but I
defense
can't
from GK.
find any of the streams.
They
only play in the
onto those ultimates
Korea,
and then flipped
so
kind of mid-fight, using those support ultimates as we see some
yeah,
more
I have to
trades
catch Korea
back
games.
and
They're at
forth
like
as Finn
3
goes
a.m.
down.
Eastern-ish.
Tejon again. So this allows Katsuya to get back into this
insane.
fight. They have the next orbital
sounds
rate coming
good.
up here. So that pick alone could actually set up Katsuya here for a second
360
point
hertz as
But
is
you also have Ziad on ball here, right?
Like
Not
OLED.
exactly
Oh,
what you
Gala.
would want to have here in the moment. Need to go back
This
to
is
the
like a
CS,
really
but
weird
actually
slot
takes
press.
out-
I don't even
okay,
know how to, like,
hold on, he takes out
commentate
Gala
this.
here as Gala was building up towards his Ray. It's a
They're
nice
just running
damage
now
down here on
balls.
Pistola,
They're playing
working
ball
here with
vendetta and they're just
Alfie.
running
They're going to be able
a
to
train
finish
on their
him
back
off.
line.
So a wrecking ball
Well, Monitor
obviously
is
not
literally
the
on the
go-to
TikTok shop, is what
whatsoever
he had
right
up.
here, but Ziad making it work for the time being.
What matches after
he's
this? I think
stuck
it's
on
like
this pick
TM.
now. He's gonna have to play
Never
this hero.
admit.
And Katsuya,
Yeah.
they're coming up on the Graviton Surge. They have an orbital ray here. GK has no ultimates. So, I mean, you kind of just have to find another pick here. Can you Wrecking Ball
I haven't
combine
heard Cal's
with the
voice the
Vendetta
first
somehow
time.
and just get a pick
Like
before
you
the
sound
fight kinda
identical
kicks
to
off?
him? Really?
Yeah, they have to use a bubble there.
So tough.
All right, Gala, don't get. We need Gala to put a ray up top and
Yeah,
just
but the
sit
ball is
back.
so
Sit back
slippery,
and
right?
don't
So
get
it'll be
Vendetta.
difficult for them to kind of like really kind of collapse.
I feel like
when
he's being
somebody take
picked
him
out by the
as,
Vendetta.
Aid now up in
And
the sky.
Taejon
That's
kills
gonna be
2.
Taejon
Taejon
with
kills
Taejon
3.
with 3.
And we're on the 8
Off
POV.
camera is, I mean, that is Alfie. No
Bro,
way
what
you're gonna live through
happened?
that
How did he just
ultimate.
kill 3?
Just alive here for GK. I will say,
Hi, Maldo.
even though this very much looks like a Katya
What am I doing, a Maldo
point
walk?
take,
Sorry.
which it will be, that was really nice time wasted by GK. They win a few
And
fights
boo,
there to
Dallas
drain some
Gruel.
clock.
Yeah, if you can win a fight on the Wrecking Ball, like that is a
Dallas
dub.
Gruel.
Like you say, you drained so much time off the clock there, and so now only 2 minutes remaining for Katsuya. They're gonna have quite the ultimate bank as they approach.
All right.
This first
Surely
corner here, but,
Katsuya
you know, you've got
cannot
to
lose
secure
this
2
next
fights
fight.
at this point. So if you
Can we just
get here,
grab?
you're going to pop the override
Pocket
protocol,
Labda,
push
Pocket
Katsuya
Labda. Yo,
back
get this
here
man some
for the time
heals.
being, regain some of this
Get this
space
man a
outside.
heal.
Can't say it's the most valuable override protocol, but hey, you bought some space
I was
and
scratching
time
my eye and
for
I
the
just
rest of your
fell.
team. But if you can get some of these ultimates out from Katsuya,
Well,
you could make a final stand here.
I mean,
Ooh,
Havana
Taejon's
is
in with a
map
bubble.
Here, especially the
Oh,
end
Alfie
where,
is
you know,
cornered.
having
Grab,
that space
grab,
and
grab,
time
grab,
so
grab,
important
grab,
as
grab,
Alfie in a really
Best go for the
dangerous spot. That's going to be the rush from Sir Majid, but if you players dangerously
I thought it
low
was gonna
here
be
for
worth
Katsuya,
it.
as you end up losing Vestola
We lost
here.
to no ults
so
with
GK
Kyriel?
doesn't have to
That's
use
bad.
either of their support ults.
Heal
Johnny,
that
and
boy.
is a huge fight right now. We're going to get
Love
below
that
like
boy.
a minute on the clock. You're going to have both support ults available here
Yeah,
for
Aid
GK.
got traded as
that
well.
override protocol got them some space, maybe push them out of position a little bit there.
Love
Did
Island?
Katsuya
Ooh.
allowed GK to capitalize.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting spot here because Vestola
I gotta
has
watch
this
the new
Graviton
Invincible
Surge.
episode. I
Isolate
haven't
the
yet.
target through the support ultimates.
All right, best. Oh, that's a
It's
big
gonna be the
grab. Right
here
in
that
their,
comes on down,
right in their
but
Juno
everybody,
but
you know, trying to stay alive here.
Oh,
with the orbital
Taejon!
ray and the Kitsune rush going. 2 kills happen in the grab, but there's no answer for Ziad, Alfie, and Labda. As Alfie holds on to that Sundering Blade, potentially for this
Alright,
final
how
fight.
do they
as
just butcher
Sir Majid
4
not
ults?
close to the rush. You've
They just
already
lost
used your
4
grab here.
ults.
A
GG,
really
so
rough
now we're
spot
playing against
for Katsuya
Grab
on
Vendetta.
offense. Yeah,
It's
they're
over.
in a really
many
brutal
ultimates
spot.
there. And like, how
It's
do you
over.
not combine the Graviton Surge there?
They just have grab
with the
Vendetta.
Sundering Blade, it's tough going for Vestola and Taejon and GK now with a great opportunity. 30 seconds on the time.
Taejon's off the map. All right. All right. Kill that boy.
Everybody trying to run for Katsuya, but GK, they are on the hunt. They know they get some of these kills. There's not going to be a real great chance to get back
And we're
towards the
staggering
objective.
Vestola.
See Vestola here gonna get solo grab. Sundering Blade comes on down. Enough damage to finish off some players.
They're staggered.
As Alfie just in front of the spawn
Gala
door
barely
of
made it
Katia.
out.
Poor Taejong makes it.
Wait, Aid has ult.
Taken
Aid.
out by Lab
Aid,
up
you're
in
him.
the sky with the override protocol, and that is where the cart will stop for Katia's offense.
What happened there, bro? How Taejon, buddy? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Someone go in the replay viewer. I mean, I think that's a
all right. Looking at the stat line here
point for Katsuya there. Given the ultimates
honestly, it's not even like terrible.
They had a really good opportunity to push that payload.
I don't even like. It's not even looking that bad.
And now just no fight win on that third point. It's actually GK that just taken a huge advantage in this series now. This is Katsuya's map pick.
Well, I think DK does a really good job there, John.
Oh yeah, wait, is Bib still here? Bib, I did see your message.
The pace when they know, like right at the end, right when Taejon jumps.
I got the everyone. I was like, what bum server is this?
They do a great job of kind of continuing to move forward, keeping the pace up, and then they realize like, okay, Vistol and Gala are kind of like split off to the side.
All in next game. Who should I bet on?
Get rid of them. There's no way they can really make it back.
Probably GK.
Yeah, I mean, once it's 15 seconds left on the timer, it's just like. All positioning is off. It's just like push our opponent, make it difficult for them to touch the payload, and so it's great heads-up play there to get that graviton surge, like you say. And then if you're in a 5 versus 4 and they have no tank in the mix, and they're gonna touch
Lab is Yad
Magic.
Magic. We're supposed to be on
I think
on a team.
That third point, it really just falls apart with that graviton surge fight, and then Taejong
supposed to be Vision
falling off the map, which. Doesn't even give
Wait,
you a
was
fight
Vision worth a lot of money, or the players were worth too much money? I wonder how much money the players actually make.
To make a stand, this is their map.
Or if it's like one of those contracts, like if you make top blank, you get blank.
Crucial ban for this team. If you can't get a map win here, you're in a very dire situation.
If you qualify for EWC, we like jack up
I would say for DK specifically, like I think Haku's had a good series, and we've seen some awesome stuff.
That's how a lot of like orgs are.
Being able to kind of like really deploy those rushes at the perfect time. Suzu's at range, able to keep Alfie and co-op. So I think the GK supports.
Yeah, all you gotta do to play Juno's Van Lucio
than they did last week.
Yeah, I agree with
like
you.
Actually valid, especially on payload.
Combines and actually finds a pick.
Oh my god! Wait, Alfie's reading this guy like a book.
Falling apart for Katsuya.
Wait, he actually has. He actually has chapter 1 of 8 written down on his.
So no way to kind of keep him up. Ziad doing a nice job cycling those bubbles constantly.
They get paid in Overwatch currency. They get paid in Porsche bundles.
Kind of build up towards those stacks as. Looks like it'll be DK rounding this first corner. We'll see how Katsuya decides to go about trying to get a touch. As you see some of those Vendettas using some of the roofs to kind of like come down from up high. As Taejong gets dangerously low, they have to be able to keep him up. You lose Taejong, then most
don't lose Taejong. Don't lose Taejong.
Katsuya is dangerously low yet again. Ziad just kind of bullies him right on down.
GG.
He got 2 bubbles and a Susu.
Dude, I mean, DK are just dominant.
That's how much pressure.
I thought it was gonna be like a little closer when I was like,
goes down,
when I was
like
investing in my
like
tanks.
3 fights in a row. If you include that defense, like the entire team fight just breaks down, right? So GK, it feels like they've kind of figured out Katsuya here and where to apply the pressure.
Who else does GK or Alcatraz?
Well, you also see how important they view those
Lucio better than Juno? Better
right? I mean, Ziad is like
better
gun.
Have
a lot of shielding left. Has already used bubbles.
Better
to
peel.
Just kind of like ignore Vistola, turn the corner, and try. Even though Taejong is blocking on the Vendetta,
better
decides like kind of has to push in to try and take him out. So that is a trade.
Better top pressure.
As it'll be the override protocol from both teams here.
Bang.
Aid just trying to live. You know,
Bang.
as Alfie right in his
Dude,
face.
Aid is him right now. Wait, they use double support? Oh no, they're
losing Gala here.
There's Kiri versus
Haku decide to use the orbital ray. Potentially an opportunity to use it here, but it looks like he's actually
not bad.
Yeah. So
we got our hold. We got our hold. Vestola, let's get some kills. Yep. That's what I like to see.
Ziad alive.
Could DK beat
let's just save this orbital ray, come back to that next fight. Not we're trying to pull that one out there.
Yeah, but I kind of like that he's holding on to it here. Like, thinks better up in the cells. Yeah, we can just go ahead and
legend? Okay,
win
I believe in that.
4 minutes on the timer. Like, there's no need to drop ultimates in desperation and try to trade this out, right? Now
Dude,
instead,
I thought Vestola was going to be playing a lot more Diva, I can't lie.
You both have Graviton Surge, but maybe that orbital ray can help you in
better
this
ingredients, better pizza? Oh, I could go for some pizza.
Rush, so dueling support ultimates for either team here. It's going to come down to the individual play. As Labda goes down
$15 offline or $15 off offline or online orders on my
with a
pizza
big
spot.
Swing of the sword there over the top, and then Age kind of finishes him off. And no bubble going to be able to keep Labda alive at that time.
I have to go on a crazy.
Now allowing them to kind of like they build.
I have to go on the see no food diet.
Training more clock here as Taejong needs.
Oh, grab out! Do we hit the sword?
was a huge grab.
No sword,
yeah.
actually, from Labda. I mean, from Alpha.
Yeah, it's a great grab from Ziyader. Catches a few people.
Good
and that is going to
sustain.
be the opening play for GK.
Labda does get
They some
traded, but
momentum here
honestly,
on
at the end of the
that
day, it doesn't
second
matter.
point. And that was the
We're
Kitsune
fighting
rush deployed
sword
from Surma Jet
grab
as well, which could have been so critical
and Emre
to getting out of that
versus
doorway.
sword Juno.
Now it's GK.
Support ults
They
are
still have that
broken.
orbital ray from Haku.
I have GK
Alfie
winning
as
this
well
fight.
with this Sundering Blade.
We're gonna get the
These
replay
narrow
codes.
choice
Type
points.
exclamation point
And
replay
again,
should,
like, there's no
should
real
pop up
push
for
on the
you.
third point here, Matt. So this second
No.
point,
Dude,
this is
I
kind of
believe,
Tetsuya's
I
best chance to
believe.
hold.
Well, I was gonna say, if you challenge here and you
Oh,
lose, you're in
grab?
a brutal spot. As
Wait, where is
looks like
that
a Sundering
sword?
Blade here from both Vendettas, but it does
What was
not
the other
matter.
sword?
The
What
orbital
did
ray
Taekong
comes down.
sword?
Labda takes out to Labda with a third
Never
in the
mind.
feed. So that
I don't know
is
what Taekong
all
sword did.
GK.
It was not the
I
grab.
agree with you. Look at how much like
It was not the
progress you have
grab.
to get on the
I do think
payload
GK was
here.
gonna win that fight anyways,
There's
but
not a ton here for
Bang.
Katsuya's gonna have to just kind of get out there, you know, pretty kind of late. It's gonna allow
Shameless
GK to kinda,
ad.
like,
I'm sorry,
get
the
this spot
ad's
around
just
that
run.
corner,
I'm
make it
sorry.
very difficult. Katsuya maybe like one fight here, an opportunity to get there, and Surmajet's gonna go for the Alari. So
I mean, the Alari.
yeah, just looking for a
Huge
little bit of
Kiri
extra
from
damage, a
Ajin.
little bit of extra.
Wait, we're
poke
on
here potentially
we're
in
on
this final
Alari.
fight.
She want to swap to
Yeah, it's
Alari.
gonna rely a lot of individual skill here as Labda.
Vistola
But
is
the
gonna
override
get
protocol
a-
is just
needs
so
to turn
much
up ads
damage. And they
even
managed to
more.
keep Vistola alive. You know, the Suzu.
Go, Labda, go!
Not only play there as Surmajet is
Run,
over that
Labda!
Ilori, but a lot of
Alright, we have
poking, a lot of
Kyriel
healing
versus Juno.
help him sustain
Gala
his aim,
needs
going
his
to put the
Kyriel.
override protocol
Gala
himself,
needs the
a lot of
Kyriel.
damage on the battlefield, but Kitsuru
Gala
up
needs
from
Kyrie.
GK. And that's
Winnable!
what Green up cleaning
We're
up
only
the
down
payload
two.
here.
And
This
we're
looks
down
like it's
three.
going to be GK
And it's over.
closing out the map in quite dominant fashion.
Yeah, they were able to keep Vistola alive that first time, right? But so
GG.
much ground to cover as they get pushed back through the choke. He gets back to the point.
GK
taken
win
out
again.
By Ziad, and everything else falls apart there for Katsuya. It is another GK map win, as that is a fast to elite, Johnny.
You know, we might have been wrong. Can we still change our pred?
There is a no. I will not do what you do and throw my pred away and say, look, I got the right pred after I did it. No, I will stand by my incorrect
I'm
prediction.
off to a rough
It's
start.
like-
You know, I predicted Pips against Katsuya.
Crampede isn't in chat anymore?
GK, and now
What did Crampede
they're in a
do?
world of hurt.
No,
Nope.
GK looks awesome.
Oh,
right
what
now.
did he
You know,
do?
Finn and Haku really kind of stepping up.
Besides, like,
to the plate
predding.
here. In this
Taejong
match
dies too much? No, be
specifically. It
nice.
looked a little bit rough against Twisted Minds, but here against Katsuya,
Drop
they're
the
putting together
100K?
a
No,
really
because that's
good
what you have to
game. As
do.
we take a look
Sometimes you gotta.
at some of the highlights.
Someone's
I
gotta
thought
pay the
Emery,
piper.
obviously, we didn't see a map number 1. It's banned. You saw the.
All right, who wins the
impactfulness
next
of that
map,
ultimate
guys?
here
Who
in
wins the
this
next
second
map?
Yeah.
Could we get a different
Yeah, I mean,
story
it buys you
here?
so much space. Like, there's so much
Taejong
damage.
did
You
fall
kinda
off the
have to play
map.
around it, right? I just got a
We're
quick
at Thomas
glance
and
at the
Open over here.
scoreboard, so I hope I'm correct in this one. But you pointed out Finn, you know, did a great job there on the Kiriko.
Yeah.
I think I saw 14,000 healing compared to
Mm-hmm.
Surmajed's 9,000. So, you know, if someone wants to double check that, rewind real quick and look at the score.
Double
I
it
think
and give
that
it to
was
the
case.
next
I mean,
one.
That's obviously going to.
Where was I just mentioned? Oh, my
help you
own
out
chat.
if you have 5,000 more healing.
Yeah.
Onto a hero
Well,
like
I mean, that
Kiriko.
was kind of like the first map. I think if you combine both, I know supports on both sides. It was like a 4K advantage.
All right, how are the
like,
fantasy
those are
points
pretty
looking after
significant,
these few games?
Advantages in terms
Bestola's
of
got me
support
2
HPS,
points.
just kind of raw numbers keeping
Which isn't a
everybody
lot.
alive. And
You think I
I'm
won't drop
actually-
100K
yeah, you're right,
again?
you're right. 14.
Yeah, you won't. You won't. No balls. No balls. You won't.
9K.
Yeah, you did. 98,000.
And also,
Brat.
about
You
like
don't even have 100K
1,400
anymore.
extra damage from Finn as well. So Finn having a really good game.
He's playing the
Yeah,
odds,
Finn is
guys.
doing great. And I mean, this is GK.
Guys, I mean,
you know, playing their best.
Katsuya
And I
just
think
lost
this is the best
really
version of GK.
hard.
It's like
You guys
we
gotta vote
talked
for
about it in
GK.
the
There's a lot of
pre-source,
money to be made.
So much mechanical skill in this roster, like tons of talent.
How much
But
does
it's
this
a
cost? Like
weird
$100
squad.
bucks?
Just like, yeah, Haku and Finn. I mean, it's like a backline that you wouldn't have predicted going into 2026. And then like Alfie coming to EMEA.
Finn
you know,
has
he had a
got
stint
really
playing
good numbers
support
right
for
now.
Zeta Division last year. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be walking around with the Vendetta and the Tracer.
Betting
But
on
this is
Chronic
GK
and PGE to dunk
playing
on
their
free to get
best.
money.
It's like there's tons of
Oh,
individual
you're
skill in
gonna
this lineup.
bet
They're
against
combining
Liquid
Alfie is finding picks
in the
and
Liquid
Ziad with some
Mansion.
crucial graviton surges there. And so this
Why
is what
can't
we
we
want
vote
to
with
see
channel
from
points?
GK.
You
After
can.
pretty
You should be able
disappointing
to.
week 1, I think they're looking really good here against Katsuya.
Is this GK at their best, or is it just GK not against Twisted Minds? Because
Both.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you know, Twisted Minds going to shred through a lot of teams in the EMEA, where like.
And fantasy.
You know, if you saw this match before they played Twisted Minds, you'd be like, hey, GK can hang with them, right? They look pretty awesome.
All right, what's their
It'll
map?
be a fast map selection
Atlas.
here for,
Ooh,
Katsuya.
this is where
They'll
they play
take a second
Moira, I
Atlas.
think.
So,
I think this is where they play the Moira.
the Lucio. They banned the Diva. those feel like pretty impactful bans, Johnny. I mean, do you
huge.
ban? Are they banning Vendetta here? Like, what are you trying to do?
I don't think you can ban the Vendetta here because even though I think Taejong had a pretty.
Alright, one sec, chat. I gotta
You kind of want. The
I gotta
Vendetta
look
to deal
for
with Ziad's Diva if it's gonna come out on this map, right? Like so
I gotta look for
far,
my
I
shared
guess we've seen a
folder.
lot of Zarya so far.
Shared
and,
with
like,
me.
Maybe Ziad doesn't want to play the Diva.
Where are all
into
the
a matchup
replay
like that.
codes or the
Diva is still such a powerful hero, right? That
the Rakattack
you can kind
codes?
of rock it even against something like a Zarya, but it's going to be difficult against Vistola. You know, when he's on a hero like that, and then there's a Vendetta in the mix. Like there's just so much pressure, right? So maybe you're better off not playing it. I think this is a really interesting
OWCS codes.
map pick because I would
Where?
have kind of, you know, maybe predicted them to go towards a hybrid map.
You stole them?
And I think
Okay, never mind. I
hybrid
won't give
and
them away
Escort
then.
kind of lends
Guys,
itself.
Viv
You can
stole
see
all the
what they're
codes. There's no
trying
more
to do, right?
giveaways.
But I think you're seeing them down 2-0 in this series, and they're just throwing everything out, right? They're just like, all right, we gotta find something that works here because after that result in Havana, maybe we don't trust ourselves enough in the double support lineup anymore.
A Pharah ban, which is interesting. We've talked about Pharah a lot as like not exactly some kind of like hard counter to Vendetta, but a hero that definitely gives Vendetta
we
some
still
trouble.
have
And then the
4
Dominant ban
codes
that
to give
comes out
away.
from GK, where we haven't
Ooh,
seen Vestola kind
for
of go to
Liquid,
it,
at
lean towards
least.
it in week 1. But maybe they feel like there's something, or they see something in scrims that potentially
Can't get it to
leads you
3
to believe they
20.
would
Never
pull it
mind.
out here.
Return it.
Yeah, I think, I mean,
Just go vape.
Atlas
Me?
would have been interesting to say the least. I feel like more
Powerlacking?
it's actually a protect ban for the
Yeah.
Vendetta, if anything. Because
So
I
are
think
you
JK,
real
they would've been
axing
thrilled.
or is
Just
it
like,
real
hey, we can get
axing?
Vendetta out of the game.
Have I just been saying it wrong?
That
Since
makes
he'll mention
Ziad's
that
life
yesterday.
a little bit easier. And so I think the Pharah might just be more of a protect ban there, but then enables GK to get rid of this dog.
Or is it just the same? What are the codes for? Those are the Team Liquid bundles.
Close quarters on a map like Atlas, like you can probably get quite a bit of value from the repulsors.
Hottie had an Overwatch League bundle to give
I mean,
away?
sure, you protect.
Well, I
the
just have to
Vendetta,
ask
I
for the
think,
refresh.
Katsia.
That's it.
But I would say that like the Zarya Vendetta was played at like a way higher level by
Relaxing,
DK
yeah.
in the last map than Katsia, right?
Makes
So like
sense,
if you're
makes
gonna
sense.
like buy into that mirror matchup right away, right? I mean, they didn't even take much time to like even decide like what map we were.
What's in
doing.
the Team
It's, like, an
Liquid bundle?
insta-select,
The
right?
Team Liquid bundle is the Team
I don't
Liquid
know,
Ana
I
skin,
would just favor Geek here on map.
Team
point.
Liquid
Like, I mean,
Ramatra skin, and Team Liquid
being able
Venture
to-
skin, and then a
Ziad
Team Liquid
just
spray,
kinda continues
name
to play
card,
the
icon.
Zarya in this type of fashion, right? And being able
And
to
a
kind
charm.
of like keep everybody alive who's diving in the back line.
Different
with
name
these
in game,
bubbles.
though?
Like,
I
it feels like
see.
you're going to be able to pilot that much better than what we've seen from
All my
Katsia
socials have
so
that
far
name?
in the series.
You gotta take.
Yeah, but I don't think you can
take
kinda, like, throw everything out
take.
because you didn't succeed
Ooh,
in it. It's just
Dominant
like,
ban and Pharah ban.
I think
I
going
was gonna
into
say
this
you gotta
matchup,
take inspiration
they're
from.
saying that like, hey, we have to like figure out a
one
way
of
to
my-
win this composition. So even though yes, you lose on map 2 playing a composition.
I met
like
him at
that,
the Overwatch
I
watch
don't
party
think you can
for
abandon the fact and just be
Boston.
Like, well, we're gonna try to force.
And
the
his
Diva
name,
into,
I think.
you know what they're playing here.
I think
you're kind of
he's
stuck
Spartan McBuren here.
in this series.
And he's PP McGee
having to throw
somewhere
out
else.
these bans and play.
He's
some
got
of these
random names on every
compositions
platform.
here.
It's
I think
awesome.
that's your best chance of winning.
He's freaked up. What
Yes,
happened?
We'll get a chance here. Is
When are you giving away the liquid
see
codes?
the
Probably
teams
after
kind
the
of in
liquid
spawn,
match.
Maybe give us an idea of what they're looking at. And,
You're
well,
5%
that
off
idea would
last
be
weekend?
basically
You just
kinda
barely
what
missed
we
it.
ended up
Sorry, Soda.
seeing pretty much.
Gotta
is,
catch
obviously
Pacific for
Finn
your
kinda
final
having some
final
fun where
squeeze drops.
I thought Ziad and Alfie
Amazing.
worked really well together, being able to kind of combine, with those dives and bubbles. And I think for Katsia, if you're gonna win this, you're going to have to get like better kind of synergy.
It is
out of
funny.
Vistola
It's
and
funny,
Taejong,
but then
and
people
also
can't track you.
Probably a little bit of
So
extra
it depends
help
what
in
your
the
goal
support
is.
line to
Like,
be
for
able
me,
to
I
keep,
just gotta be Rakattack
Taejong
everywhere.
alive, as we've kind of highlighted the supports coming into this, and Haku and Finn have showed up in
No
a
Pharah
big
Porsche.
way as it will be both teams switching
Kyle
over
Cyrus.
to the Kiri,
All right,
just
chat.
getting that Juno speed
Will the
boost
Team
here
Liquid
off
bundles
rip,
come back
and
in
we'll
the
get
shop?
another mirror matchup.
Probably eventually, yeah.
Yeah, I think all
Once
eyes on
the
Taejong
rest
here.
get figured out.
I think that
You
Havana
guys
was
are
pretty
still
disappointing.
50-50
Died early,
Alcatia
several
GK?
fights there. And so now, knowing this pressure is going to come your way, like how do you survive? And it's going to be Surma Jet actually dropping. Dude, before the fights even kick off.
And Katsia does like if you
Oh,
just kinda,
and
like, take a
Vestola's
look at the
dead,
health
and
bars on
Mod
the
is
top of the
dead
screen,
as well,
he had, like,
before.
3 players dangerously
I didn't even see
low,
that. All right,
and
I'm
then
closing
to
Preds.
lose, Surmajet and Vestola
50-50. Cram Pizza about to make so much money.
Probably had an advantage in terms of
If
like
they win.
pushing back EK to the door. Yeah, that's a
Okay,
brutal
everywhere
way to
but
lose
Blue
it. It
Sky
feels
is
like Katsia
me.
gets so close.
The
and they get
Rakattack on Blue
advantages in
Sky
these
is
fights,
not
and,
me. Don't
maybe
look
it's
him
the
up.
strength of GK able to kind of
It's
like
NSFW.
back up, play that kind of like on a
18
tightrope
plus.
like we saw Ziad do all last year. But it
I
also feels
swear
like
it's
a little
not
bit
me.
that Katsia is giving some of these away.
Yeah, GK are just looking way more comfortable on this kind of composition right now. And Katsia, they have to figure
Alright,
out something.
we got
and figure
this.
it out fast. As a bubble comes out to
Katsia
Taejon, and he
is
drops low
a
immediately.
quarter to
Like, it's a
or
miracle
a
this
second
guy's
half
not dead
team.
already. The way he just went in there.
Hunt.
And he's
Oh
being
my god,
hunted down.
Taejong.
He's gonna survive.
Wait,
but
8
he's not
kills
in the fight,
Finn
I'll
while
tell you that.
Labda was chasing his own tail.
They end up winning it, which I mean, they look. No, Labda goes on the hunt, kind of chases Taejon there, and never able to find them. Takes kind of all the Emery damage out of the fight, and that kind of maybe the distraction opened things up.
Dude, I wonder what these teams do if they
Johnny,
like
if
drop.
they kind of just play that straight up, DK, and win that. I mean, Haku already almost at like a sound barrier. 20
You're
or so
lying. I'm not lying.
Of
You guys
Gollum,
don't mess with me, bro. I don't lie.
They would be in a great spot. I mean,
Often.
68%. You're close to winning this point already, and then kind of snowballing with your ultimate. So a huge fight win there for Katsia.
Yeah, they have a slight edge here when it comes to the support ultimates, but Aid has that override protocol, and he's going to pop it now.
Oh,
Low
Aid
pressure,
spiked
with this
down.
Vendetta in your face. You get the story bubbles.
Dude, he's not even shooting the Vendetta. He doesn't even care about Alpha.
Using that sound barrier.
Beats on one side. Gala needs this beat.
Here. It does
Oh,
look like
Gala
GK
doesn't
gonna
get
come
beat
out on
off.
top of that one. The sound barrier just too much.
All right, that's fine. Moving to next fight, we have
they
beat
do
for
end up getting that
Grav.
first pick. It's that override protocol.
And
from
we have
Aid. They
Tyrael.
use it. They end up.
That's not looking
being
bad.
able
If we
to
get this
find one
touch.
on the GK side of things, just having that sound barrier, just
yeah, I haven't scrolled the page too much,
just
but
push back.
All right, they just go spawn.
Katsia just kind of like
they're just gonna keep
draining
going.
Oh my god, they like go
they're just
spawn.
gonna keep going. It's an override protocol.
I thought they were
here
gonna like
from
maybe
Labda. I
grab.
think they're trying to secure the point, right? They know where these players of Katsia are coming from. It's gonna be a
Ew.
Kitsune rush here from Katsia as well. They wanna
Oh
try
my
and
god, they
fight
touch.
this. As
Oh my
somebody
god, they
does end
touch.
up getting a touch. They do get
Critical
Zion
fail.
so far
Critical
away
fail. Wait,
from
but
the
Alfie
point here.
still
It was
kills
Taejon who
Taejon
gets the
still.
touch. He ends up falling
It's not
there
over.
at the hands of Alfie. But it looks like more
Do they
players
need a beat?
contesting here.
Does Gala need beat?
For Katsia, as now it's going to be
Bang! Gala hits the beat.
Barrier here drop from
Beat of the
Katsia.
day.
So both teams just dumping
Wait, what's
all
Gala's
support
charm?
ultimates into this fight. And
I like
GK
a
not
ring.
at full strength there when they end up using that rush. Don't get a lot of
Hi,
value out
Brian.
of it.
What up?
Yeah, I can't believe that Katsia got to the point
I'm
fast
sweating.
enough.
I'm
and then
so
it's actually a
freaking
great
scared.
sound barrier from
How much
Gala
did
there.
you put
Great
on it on?
patience holding on to that for a crucial
only
few
100K?
seconds.
Oh,
And that's going to be
never mind.
enough to run down the Emery.
The
And now
ghost ring?
95%
Is he
here.
married
The
to a
gravitas surge
ghost?
on either side as Alfie gets the touch.
I'll catch you. Oh
yeah,
my god!
he
Aid gets a pick on
blown up
Alfie.
there. You
And
get rid
Vestola
of
grabs
Alfie.
and
The
immediately
grab comes
dies in his own
Vestola ends up
grab.
falling. Both Zarias end up trading out. Does not look good for GK though, right? Both supports and just
Where did
the
Ziad
Emery
play last year?
alive.
Is Alcatsia,
Nobody
yeah.
able to get a touch where Johnny, I mean, that is a huge comeback on that point for Katsia.
Yeah, and they can finally breathe a sigh of relief there. Because already down 2-0 in this series, they have to find something that works for them. And they just scratch their way
basically it
to
was
a round win there,
Ziad,
essentially,
Labda,
on the opening round here on
Landon,
Atlas.
Kelix,
A lot of ultimates
checkmate.
used in that fight. Taejong and Aid are going to be the only ones with an ultimate available here as Alfie gets closer to that Sundering Blade himself.
Oh, wait, Aid didn't do the nade jump.
Yes, obviously getting to the point
Get
here
this man a
first.
speed.
Just, really good sight lines. Going to back up GK.
All your
Will be
points?
point control to Katsia
It's only
here
one
first. I
round.
guess GK, though, can take some of that damage on in and use it to kind of farm
Hard
up
aid.
those support ultimates yet again.
Wait,
You see
Alfie
how
is
aggressive
deep.
Alfie is going to go on in there.
And
Trying to
Taejong
put some
has
pressure on
bubble
Aid.
and a sword. And Ziad's
Sundering
pick.
Blade from Taejong.
Yo,
out to
chat.
Ziad. And that
Is this
should
the
be enough to clean
downfall
things up
of
here
GK?
Once again, I mean, Alfie
Was the
gets
Fara
so many
ban
resources there, right? Like, he used
enough?
all his mobility cooldowns. As once again he does it.
Is
but
Anka
this
gonna
time
be
without
down
the Sora
100K?
bubbles. But it's like if you
Did
use
Milky
both
Way
mobility
give me a
cooldowns
tier
on the
1
Vendetta,
sub?
and then you
Of
get the Sora
course.
bubbles, like
Thank you.
At that point,
Thank
you
you.
don't really have
Thank
anything
you.
as
Thank
the push
you.
pull goes in the favor of Katsia. Now GK, a lot of ultimates on the board here. Labda,
Yeah.
the override protocol.
Override protocol to the top and
Wait,
both
big-
support ults to use.
big
If you
right
can just
clicks,
back them up
maybe?
with this, I mean, that is huge, right? Nobody wants
Is there a
to
reason why
fight,
players have such short
into
contracts
the
and constantly
override
move around
protocol, but
teams?
Maybe if you're
Well,
Katsia, you kind of bounce back.
these
with
teams
your
were in the
Kitsune rush,
off-season.
and that's
Usually
exactly
it's
what
like
they
1
decided to do.
year.
Kitsune rush from both teams
But
here. Off the rip, Haku
it's just
trying to
'cause
hold
there's
on
not much money.
to that beat, but they end
So
up
you
losing
can't-
Labda
you
there.
can't
so,
lock people down
you
for
end up
that
losing
long.
Labda, not
If
able
you're
to
not
keep your
paying them
Emery
that
alive.
much,
Now
you
you're
can't
not going to
lock
even
them
get a
down.
use of your
People aren't
beat
gonna
here for
accept.
DK. So
We got
sure
reached
you're
out
gonna
to
get
on
it
students of the game
close to
before
40%
students of the
on
game even played a
point.
single
Could have
match.
even a little bit more.
We got
as,
offered a
Alfie
contract
not able to
for
get out as
$500
Taejon
a
starting to
month
heat up here on the Vendetta.
for half of our prize
Yeah,
pool
Katsia are
for a
looking
whole
great.
year.
Winning that fight with the Kitsune rush dropped. Haku holds onto this sound barrier. Didn't really see an opportunity to drop it.
Which,
although I think it would have been really potent.
in retrospect, we had no other
92% here.
contract.
Both Lucios have this sound
But
barrier.
like, oh,
Haku
a
comes in
beat
early.
dive. Does Gala recontest
they
with
have to
second
use it to
beat?
just try and get
perfect
to
that
the
could be
point
it.
here. Sundering Blade going to be used by Alfie.
Oh, Taejong dead,
That
but
does cut
Alfie
down
traded as
Taejong,
well.
but at a price,
8
right?
is
You
just
end up
still
losing
on this
Alfie
high
at the
ground.
later
Bang.
Sound barrier here from Gala plus the override
Bang.
protocol from Aid. It might
Yo,
be enough.
chat.
Aid with 2. Looking for Hoppy. He
Crampy
will find 3.
might be
4 with the ult there from Aid.
Yeah, 1+1 is pretty.
That is going to be another point
1+1
from
is
Katsia. That was a
kind of
nasty
standard
Emerald.
if you're on like a big team.
That tells you everything you need to know
But
about Emerald.
I mean, it didn't
that
make no
override
sense
protocol
to
is
do
so
it. It was just
scary
like
if you can find the
50% of your
targets
prize pool for
skirting
$500.
around
I just ran the
towards
numbers. I was like,
point. That is
guys,
why
if we get
everybody
above like
hides away
4th,
from
we
it.
lose
So here's
money.
a nice kill streak there to clean up that fight. Does Aiden now can see a 2-0 so far here. Atlas.
I was like, we literally lose money if
we
if we do it.
It's really
How many
interesting,
matches did I
Johnny,
miss? This is the
because
first
these are
one.
the same comps we just saw on
Hopefully
Havana.
trades out
it looked like
Daejong,
Katsia wasn't
but
really able
Labda
to kind of
is already dead.
a pilot at the same level as
Leak the
DK,
orb?
but this map
I
is
think it's already been
completely
leaked
flipped
before,
things,
but I
as,
will not.
We do see Alfie going over the top there. Bubble from
Like-
Ziad
like,
in the mix.
Cal
So
or
maybe
Jamal
this is
said it.
where DK can kind of turn it around, right? It
Well,
looks
it's
like
one of
they're
those
gonna get
deals.
control
It's
of the
like
point first.
there was
They're
literally
still
like 2 teams
dangerously
signed at
low
the
as,
time.
he
So
is
like
going
no
to
one
be
knew what the
helped out
salary
there
was going
by
to be.
Summerjit and
I think
Gala
like
get back out into
SSG
the
was
fight.
signed and that was
You
it.
do lose Alfie. I wonder if Katsia, they kind
And
of
that was
come back pretty
first year of
fast here.
OWCS, so like no partner teams,
Yeah,
no
they couldn't
nothing.
deal as Surmajet builds towards this
Oh,
Kitsune rush.
big grab.
Drop actually gets a couple here. Susan
But
Bubbles will keep the
Force
CL
Kirill,
alive for now.
if we live this,
Sola
maybe
still
don't flip
quite
point.
healthy
That would be
here, and they're
awesome.
actually going to get the point
Flipping
cap.
point's
No
honestly not
value
even worse.
whatsoever from the Graviton
Yeah.
search.
Yeah, I mean, you would have loved to be able to kind of at least get one player
70-30 split. It just it really
You do
depends
have a
on your
Kitsune
team.
rush here. The other way is, that's a nice shot by
The
Aid.
orb
Actually
can
gets
take more
Alfie
if they pay
before
you
he's actually
more.
able to
That's
get into the
basically
sky and
it.
get into the back line. So
That's
this
why the
rush here
50
from DK is going to
the
go for
50%
absolutely
contract
nothing.
was crazy.
I mean, this push pull.
When did
is just
NRG
not
approach
working
us?
for
After,
GK.
so basically
I feel
what
like
I
in
said,
several fights here,
Infected,
Alpha Yi, he commits these
Infected was kind of down for $500, but I had to tell him like, hey, we're not doing this. I was like, we're not doing this. No.
Just like, all right, well,
No one,
Alpha Yi,
no.
do your thing, spin around.
We also baited Jamal
And
with
then they
that
just sit there
because
and re-engage
that was our
after
contract
Alfie has gone for
that we like told
initial
Jamal, we're like, yo,
engage.
we're getting contracts.
Now,
Like, if you want to
60%
join,
here. They're coming
we
up
got
on
no
a
word.
big ultimates here.
So we baited Jamal.
Yeah, it's going to be Labda ending up using the override protocol just to try and
But look at this
make
engage.
spread.
By
So, yeah,
accident.
they spread out a little bit, does
One
Katsia,
sec.
but they
Let's
do a
finish
great
this
job
round out.
disengaging. They're going to
Oh,
get all the way
Labda's
back
about
to
to
the
get-
rest of their
wait,
team.
Labda
Sound
bubbled.
barriers
Wait,
for
Labda's
both
cooked.
sides.
Labda's
Gonna be
cooked.
Aid using that override protocol.
No.
Sound barrier comes
Wait.
in here.
The
for
second beat.
DK, a little bit of a later
The
response to
grab.
the beat here.
I don't even
for
know where his best
Katsia,
grab.
as They're going to actually
But
kind
it's
of like
good.
take out the remaining members here of DK and
Oh my
Johnny.
God.
This might
Dude,
be
they got
it. You're
second
already
beat
at
every
99.
single
We go
game,
into
every
OT.
single
It's
fight.
just going to be Alfie alive here. And as soon as he falls,
Taejong
that
played
is
well there.
it.
He got
It is
every trade as well.
Katsia
G
here
freaking G.
dominating on Atlas.
Hey,
Aid
thanks.
cooked with that one.
Thanks,
I mean,
Alcatia.
what an
Thank you,
Emirate
Alcat.
performance there.
Thank you.
The
Thank you.
engages come in from GK. They push
We
towards the point.
paid. We
But
paid.
Aid is just waiting in the wings and then flips those fights on his head. You know, finding a lot of damage.
Yeah, here,
on
let me
towards
sit down.
Alpha Yi, which
Let me
forces
sit
him to
down and
disengage
talk.
The override protocol
But
there,
basically,
and
we were
the
offered
point earlier as
$500.
well.
If we got like
Going
fourth
into the
place,
series, I didn't expect these
Ziad was
Lucio
8 and
Kiriko
8.
compositions to kind of
Festola
favor
22 and
GK,
3.
but
Let's
so
go.
far, or sorry, to favor Katsia rather. But they looked really comfortable here on Atlas, which is essentially just like a pretty basic push-pull map here, playing the Lucio.
Yeah,
mobs.
so basically we got offered.
Yeah, they look much more coordinated than they did on like Havana.
I told the team
Right,
no.
for instance.
I was
And
like,
I
if we
think
do
obviously
good
looking
first stage,
forward, it makes it
we'll
really
get offered a
interesting
better
what DK
contract
decides
than
to do in
this.
terms of, like, their map
Probably.
selections. They'll have
I was
map
like,
pick
buy
here,
like EWC, you
on
know, we're
out.
gonna
But
get
for
like.
me, the story here
As
on
long
this
as we
map
keep
was
playing
Aid.
good.
The
I mean, we talked to
ability use
Disguise.
these Emeralds. I mean, right
But,
here. I mean,
Like
this
as we were
4K
talking to
was
NRG.
sick.
Yeah, just clean.
Ironically, the
But
person
look
I
at this
pitched
damage
Disguise
as well.
to,
Before you can even get a bubble,
I was
right?
also like friends with,
the fight is
like
just
mutually.
over. Like he probably
And then I
got maybe got a
helped pitch
bubble
Disguise
prior there,
again.
but still, it's like
Or
you deal
Overwatch
with
to
that sort of
Disguise
bubble, and then
again.
just a lot of focus
For, like,
hits
this
and
summer.
damage. Towards the Vendetta.
Or this winter or
and
something.
they're clearly identifying that Alpha Yi, he goes for those like
And then- so then they got
going
in,
back to
and it was
Havana,
awesome to
right?
see.
Like you would see Alpha Yi just like in there, like he just go
but yeah.
like he
So
would
we got
be
reached
in
out
the
to
back
NRG
line
like a
of
week
GK.
before Stockholm.
But things
Or maybe,
looked a
like,
lot
we got
better
signed a
for
week before
GK there
Stockholm
on
or
that
something.
Atlas, and I think that maybe like changes up the idea of like what you're in store for.
But yeah,
the rest
that's
of
how
the series.
NRG happened.
It's hard, right? Because our last two maps you can pick types are are what hybrid and
of course NRG like our selling
Push
point as a
would
team
lean
was like, hey,
itself
we're top
more
3 in
towards,
America
like,
now. We might have
Vendetta type
lost like
of
every
game,
game
which is
map
what
but
we've
one.
seen basically outside of map number
But
1.
we could probably get your org to EWC.
You are GK.
And that's where everyone wanted. Like, of course, Energy was probably so upset we didn't make
like
EWC.
Blizzard World and play a lot
but
of
like,
right?
at the end of the day,
that would be one
it's
that
a risk
kind
you
of
have to
fits
take.
into something that Ziad would really want to do.
You know?
Yeah, this is going to be a
Because
They
the
I think they
orgs
have a lot
literally
of
make
choice
money
here. Like, I
if you
would've
make
say, like, gone
EWC.
towards like a push,
So
right?
yeah.
Like I would have been like, oh, that just
Like
suits
before Dallas.
kind of what
Yeah,
they're trying
before
to
Dallas.
do. But then I saw the result here on Atlas, and now I'm like hesitating. I'm like, do we really want to like try to do a redo of what just happened on Atlas, but do it on like an Esperanza? It's like maybe we don't want to do that. Hybrid, I feel like, is the more strategically interesting map. If you have something like a target ban towards GK, I feel like you have something up your sleeve, but it's going to be the Runasapi. And so I think this
Chalk missing EWC broke your heart. It definitely like changed
all
all our careers, but
they want to play the push maps, and I think
probably mostly for the better.
in the very first pick here, they picked the Runasapi. I think that's quite telling of what they're wanting to do. They want to play these Lucio comps still.
Oh yeah, no, we weren't announced. No one knew we were done. No one except for like producers and like very behind the scenes people
from GK
didn't know that we were like shocked. Like it was not public.
I gotta say, Johnny, like, hey, dude, if you're GK, you looked awesome in the first 2 maps.
Until literally we walked out on stage. Yeah, like my sister didn't know.
No,
She was like, "Well,"
against the team that you.
I think like my mom
do.
said
Too
something.
early.
It was like
just
my sister was like, "Oh,
no, it's never too
like,
early.
you know,
When you see
10
a team
shots
win a map
go
like
to
that, like
Rakattack?
Katsia just
Why?
did. That's
Okay,
all,
but it happened in Peps
it's a
last week.
momentum swing. That's
what the
true.
org considers and what you guys
they
are
beat
thinking."
Atlas the same way.
Yeah.
Peps flirted with the reverse, but I would say that it was with the Pep series.
Oh, mentioned her getting the logins
Atlas
for the
is
shock
like
accounts.
a pretty good hazard map that like it kind of lent more towards
Yeah, it's
like,
still. I mean, it's still my
limiting their
like ban.
play
How do
style
I
as
like
opposed
hide
to,
everything?
Them playing the same.
It's still
like,
right here.
head-to-head
Like this is
comps
the
over a certain
reveal.
map, then just starting to like turn the corner on it.
Oops.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that was a grueling comeback from Peps because, like you say, you have.
Yeah, my
this
sister's
comfortable
wearing the
style and
SOG
you're not
jersey
really
at
allowed to play it everywhere.
wherever
And
it's called right
especially,
now.
like, you know, Katsia, they had all the cards.
PAX
to
East.
map 5 and.
Well,
they
am I
really
touching
made Peps
myself?
comfortable
Sorry.
in
They
that
said like
one.
do something cool.
Are you saying that
Or, like,
Katsia
show
they have
off
a
the
better
logos
chance
when you
here
get up
because
there.
the way they won
They also gave us
Atlas just now
the
playing,
Ents
like,
walkout
Katsia
song.
better.
They gave us the
if
wrong
you're gonna
walkout
keep, like,
song.
you know, playing that mirror matchup, I think maybe it just takes them a little bit to kind of like get that like coordination down. I thought Taejong was like much better on that map as well. So it's a Baptiste ban here from Geek.
No, there is a show desktop
that
button.
Would lead me
Is
to
there like a
believe
button
this
that
is
like
more of a
spreads
support
everything out?
protect,
I don't know
right?
what it is, but
and then a Sojourn
I
ban
swear
on the
there
other
is.
side. So that is like locking in like basically Emre. I wonder if the do you think the Bat ban is that like a Kiri protect or something along those lines?
All right, I'm gonna cook.
Oh yeah,
here,
also
okay?
that delay was
All right.
crazy.
The
All right, guys,
Baptiste
what are the Preds?
It's a protect ban.
We were just sitting
for
behind the
Kiriko.
stage. Like I went over to like
Because
the
obviously the
SSG
Lucio
dugout.
ban
We were
was
like,
already deployed.
we were playing like
but
catch.
The Baptiste, it
Like at the beginning, they were like, "You guys can't get up. Where this is about to start. Like, don't even log out." And then everyone just went on the live servers and just started like TXXing.
The Sojourn is banned, so now the Stola can play the Donna.
People were doing like
You don't
Chick-fil-A
have that
runs
disruptor
for
shot
us.
to deal with the shield. They played
The
Domina
thing that
in
sucked
week
is like
one.
we couldn't get real
Katsia are
IEMs that
cooking
day
here with the Sojourn
because
Okay,
like the
that's
games
the
were
cook.
starting so
So
soon.
the first part of the
and then they got
cook, I
delayed
was
like
like-
3 hours.
Yeah, the
So like we
little
could have got
appetizer
them at
with
the end of the day,
Baptiste, I was
but
like, I
doesn't
literally
matter.
just said that, so maybe you're not listening to me. But that second part though, that would be kind of spicy if we see like some Domina. Or did you just throw Maga out into the universe?
Oh my god, I forgot Chick-fil-A's closed on Sunday.
I mean, that's what I just said. So I guess we're just saying what.
I mean,
Bap and
Are you
Soj
listening
bans?
to me?
Maga,
Because
I
I'm
don't
not
wanna
listening to you.
see-
Yeah, that
I
is
don't wanna
really
see
random.
Maga. I mean,
Okay, but now it's like a
I'm
rarity.
surprised
Like,
we
you
don't
bring
see,
out
like,
the
a
Mauga
Vendetta
and it's like a
ban.
flashback.
it's like yeah, it's like
it's
a
like, oh,
Or
do
a
you remember
Zarya
20,
ban. I guess they
23?
both
It's
think
like
they're the
good
better
times.
team, so like
surprise dish.
makes sense.
Here's some Maga.
I
2024.
can see like a
mean,
Kiri ban doing something.
I think there's a higher chance for
Any
the
extra
Domina.
Sog jersey? I only have
also
one.
think like
I was
they
actually
just
thinking about
continue
that.
to play Zarya.
I was actually thinking about it, like, seeing if we had one to give you, but
basically
we
get
literally
just, like,
only
another
have our
run back
one.
of this comp, right? With the Kiri Lucio. With
Racially
Vendetta
charged
Emre,
fans.
right? Like nothing like materially changes here. So
That
like
would be a good bet because that's what they played.
It was
the entire
on purpose.
series.
Wait, you
So-
did it?
well, outside of the first map, which is quite interesting, right? Because Vendetta was available, Zarya was available. They
Yeah,
just
no,
didn't do it.
there was like
They just
M80
decided to
got
play,
in
like,
ears,
Pharah,
Toronto got in ears, and then we just
instead.
had like airport ones.
Which like that is like quite interesting because like you easily could have just played these comps minus the Emre plus like I don't know
10
Soj,
bans,
right? In response.
10 bans
Neither
for weak
team decided to
jerseys.
do that, but then since then they've just kind of been
I mean, we
all
probably
about
have the design
Vendetta,
somewhere. You
Emre,
could just make
Zarya,
another.
Kiri, Lucio. So like,
Didn't they want to like?
maybe,
I
no,
think they were
we
gonna
do
start
kinda,
selling
like,
seasons
have
of the game jerseys
a
like
chance
after the
with some
year
variety
ended. Like
with these
this
bands,
summer,
but I
they're
think
like
there's also
someone
a
was
high
gonna like start it back
likelihood
up.
we just get a mirror again.
But
The interesting question here is going to be: is Siad going to pick
Yeah.
the Diva? because I think
I think
now
we just
would
let
be
it die.
kind of an opportunity where you could bring it out.
But isn't Zarya Vendetta just better, right?
It probably is, but I'm talking more about Siad's comfort here. It's
Also,
I
good
know,
luck to today,
I know
Weeds.
Zarya Vendetta is like really strong. It's
Ah.
kind of the meta. I think more and more teams
No,
are
you
the
don't
same
need it.
as well. Just like this is probably going to be the meta. Like we're probably just gonna see Zarya Vendetta.
Buying a dog jersey now is delusion
until
or
we get like
insanity.
a balance patch.
Unless you just put like PG on the back.
So yeah, maybe the Diva is just out of the question. But earlier on this year, it was
No, I just
definitely
remember
Siad
like the
playing more
first
Diva.
jersey I
But
got
yeah,
from
with the Zarya, with the
Chalk.
Vendetta, it's
I actually just gave it to
it's
Knife.
just
Like I don't
too
even have it.
So like why even? It's just a
Like,
nightmare.
I just don't even
it doesn't
have
matter
it.
that Diva is strong. There's like too many characters to deal with Diva. Yeah.
Well, I also
It's
think
just I gave it to Knife. It was like a
Diva's,
long sleeve.
strong, but
I think
I
Derpy
think it's
has
more
one.
that like
Actually, that's
if
what
one
happened. Derpy took
Vendetta
one.
on a
Derpy
team
took one of
has
our
the,
original Shock
advantage
jerseys.
of having those Zarya bubbles.
Like he was
the
just
other
in the
doesn't,
room where
like,
we
it's
gave
just
out all
way
the
harder,
jerseys.
right?
Just Derpy ended
Yeah,
up
to
having
play
one.
that matchup. So we're gonna get another mirror here. GK kind of play this really strong.
Here goes Alfie.
All right, closing the Preds after the first
just
like
goes on
minute.
In. The last map though, it was
Bro, it's
definitely,
actually just, dude. I
all
feel like
Katya.
none of
The
these
other way is
vendettas are contested.
GK dangerously low here, Johnny.
I swear both these
Zion,
vendettas
Haku,
are getting
and
like
Finn
max
all
value.
taking major damage. So Katya, they are able to finish off
Bro,
one.
like,
They do
like
end
is
up
this
getting
not like
Ziad.
literal
Now
max
Taejong
value
in the
vendetta?
mix. This looks like a completely different matchup on the head-to-head now. So no, we do give a lot of love to the
burning
vendettas,
it? Oh
but
my
Aid
God.
really starting to heat up on the Emery.
Yeah, but that was kind of the same thing we saw on Atlas. It's like Alpha Yi went for the earlier engage with the Vendetta, forced to withdraw, didn't really get any value. And when Alpha Yi withdraws, like Katsuya, they get all the
whoever
angles,
voted
they get
on
the positioning,
wait,
and Taejong pushes
you
into the
guys
Zarya
double
and get
down on
tons of value with the
200k
Vendetta.
each? Oh my God.
Okay, so you see Taejong actually get
Dude,
to the
you're about to
sky
make
there
like
and,
literally like
just goes right back to his
500,000.
team. Maybe just trying to bait GK in a little bit and then kind of
If
capitalizing
Katya
on
won.
Alfie just playing a little bit
Remember,
too aggressive.
push doesn't
here
matter
as,
until 5 minutes in.
Sermajed just trying to keep Taejong alive. Nice Zarya bubble there from Vestola. Gonna
push doesn't matter until 5 minutes
but
in.
Sermajed doing a great
Yeah.
job here.
Unless
Johnny,
your
look at
team
this.
is
Already
losing,
gonna
then
have that
push doesn't
Kitsune
matter
rush.
till
He is
3
so
minutes.
fast.
Great ultimate here for Ron in the corner, but he
Or
drops it
2.
quite early though.
Oh,
Are you going to
Taejong
get the
dead.
benefits of that?
Wait,
If
we
Taejong
Kyriel
goes
did our
down,
own?
the disengage, is it going to be good
Bro, that
enough
was
for GK here to
100% our
really
own
turn things
space.
around?
Maybe he just forgot a TP or something.
And with the angle that it was dropped, you
We
actually
Kyriel
kind
did
of
all
don't
of
lay
our
it around the
space.
corner. So
I guess
it's
we
going to
get
be
the
really tough to
cap,
get some
whatever.
value out of it. You do enough
does Liquid
damage
play?
now
Dallas
onto
Drool.
Ziadenko to back them up, though, to get that checkpoint. That first checkpoint there. Quite massive here.
And we play
for
DSG
Katsuya
tomorrow.
as now members here of GK get to the objective. They'll get control of it. They're going to get it back towards mid-map. Now GK has the advantage here, Johnny. Double supportal to work with.
Yeah, and realistically, they just want to drop the Kitsune Rush, but Aid drops the override protocol. There's so much
wait,
damage,
big grab.
and the gravity
Kind of.
surge layered here on top.
Beat
The Sunbear as well from Haku.
Emre.
As GK, they just want
Beat
to secure
Emre
the fight
Kyrie
here,
is a
and they definitely
pretty
are a nice
expensive
shot from
ult.
Lava there as well. And they
Yeah,
use
I guess
a lot of
whatever.
ultimates.
Grab
But I guess there's
Vendetta
something they wanted.
still versus Beat Vendetta.
Override protocol used by both teams. It's just the grab that comes in from Vestola. Not good enough to really kind of turn the tides in that one. GK will end up with a grab of their own here. Sundering Blade, but this is where Gala's going to have that advantage in terms of the beat, right? It's a little
by Haku.
support ult advantage here for Katsuya, even with Sermajed kind of maybe
It
building
wasn't
up
a
to this.
terrible
Look at this thing
beat.
actually kind of like wrap
It was definitely an
around.
overinvestment,
The Soundbarrier going
but-
to come down in time to keep Vestola
No
up.
swords out. We did get a good beat on a vest.
GK don't really have the health to stay
Oh,
alive.
Alfie is down.
Yes, and
Sleeper
Katsuya
build?
gets the bot here
No,
as
not
well. So
anymore.
this is a terrible
Ball
fight
sack
for
with
GK. They essentially have to
110
rotate
days.
around here.
Let's fucking go.
Katsuya, I would be on the hunt here. I would see, like, is there an opening? Can we find an additional pick here to just keep the momentum going?
Why do we grab without sword combo?
GK has to wrap
That's
all
not the
the way around. It's
worst.
a really
Sword
odd
is still
spot
pretty good on
for
its
the fight to
own.
kick off. Sundering Blade
Like,
here
look,
used by
Taejong just
Taejong.
did something.
Gonna get Haku and Finn
They're all
dangerously low.
one.
Both
Bro,
supports
he's
are trying to keep each other up for
unmarked.
GK.
Taejong.
They're not able to do so.
Literally
at the
unmarked.
moment. Another fight win here from Katsuya. The wraparound to get towards the objective there, and then to use the sound barrier
What
to
about
kind of
DK?
parlay that into
Yeah.
even more progress here.
I mean, I think they
of the
should.
bot.
I feel like once you're
Yeah, this is a terrible start.
like once
as
the
my
meta is
dog absolutely
developed as
loses
much.
it.
The crowd goes crazy. Sermajed
Dude, his dog.
getting
Oh my
up
God.
towards that Kitsune rush. Make sure Siri's alright. We all love a little bit of Siri and Hugo in our lives. This, Aid here with the override protocol.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like,
Potentially they're trying to,
I
bait
think
them
people are
into
getting
the
pretty
corner,
good at
right? They gotta
spreading
get,
out
like, some
across
better
crowd.
sight lines
Like,
here.
yeah, you'll probably kill their
Take a look.
Zarya,
It'll
but
be Kitsune rush here used
There's
by
two ults, like,
Sermajed.
worth
Lava
that,
ends up
When
falling.
you can
Nice
grab
job
and
getting
kill.
Vestola right in those
unless there's
positions
a big
here.
juicer.
Ziad
Come
going
here.
to fall as well. They use that Kitsune rush there. You get those bubbles. You push
Yeah, and
right
if they
on
beat speed
in.
dive, if
have
you
someone,
beat
obviously
in,
the energy
and then you
that
pull
you form
sword,
off of the
or like the
Vendetta.
enemy team pulls
And
sword,
now
like
you're
the Lucio
kinda
just
cycling
dies.
these support ults,
Lucio
right?
thinks he's
DK,
Thanos when he
they're
presses
gonna
Q.
have both support ults
but he just
available
one
here,
tap.
but marching towards
What
the
maps?
spawn
Just these
is
maps.
Katya with a
Tyranny.
sound barrier of their own. Is override protocol available here for
I had to do
aid.
that a few times in collegiate.
See if they decide to deploy.
I had to do my beat rush into a
As
sword.
the Kitsune rush comes down, which they do, it's going to be really difficult to push up into this here.
Gala
if you
killed
are
us Yod.
DK, so I don't even
And
think you're
Gala's
really
gonna have
get much
another
value out of
beat.
this rush.
Is Haku
Sundering
gonna
Blade
use
comes
ult?
in here for Alfie.
We're sorting the high
Not able to
ground.
find anything really.
Literally, that was like the worst possible place you could sword.
Gala to end up with a sound barrier here to match Haku. This is so
Dude, like
good
the sword doesn't hit.
for
Like, you could hit
Katya.
low
An
ground and it would
opportunity
do
to end up
like
winning it here.
everything
They
better.
get Ziad stuck in the grab.
Vestula
Sound barrier going to be able
lives!
to keep him alive. A little bit later, sound barrier
Oh,
here
they invested
from
beat and
DK,
grab,
gonna keep them a
though.
little bit healthier.
I mean, it's
Now
they're
the
up by
payload,
okay,
the bot's gonna be
they're
moving
up by
back
like
towards
110
mid-map, but
meters,
the damage
but
is done. And Katya with such a huge lead here by
not the worst, not the worst, not the
112,
worst.
meters
How many
or
steps am I at?
so. Now,
Oh,
if you look on the
I'm at
DK side of things,
6,700.
How do they come
Unironically.
back into this? Is getting back
Almost
towards
Rakattack
mid-map.
theory.
You'll
That
end
is
up with a
true.
grab
They were really
here,
close to the
potentially,
Rakattack theory.
For
We're past the
Ziad.
5-minute mark. Yeah,
And on
game's
the other
over.
side of things, it's just a Sundering
Now the
Blade.
game
It's not
starts,
really
I
like a
mean.
big fight-winning ultimate, but okay, Pistola takes out Ziad. I mean, that is massive. You cannot allow that to happen here. If you are
Vest kills
DK,
Alfie,
as
and
Vestola
yeah.
finds two, you end
Oh
up
my
losing
days!
Ziad, pushing up
Crampy's
towards the
about to
middle
be
of
a
the map.
millionaire.
Yeah, I can see 138 meters to go here.
Oh
I mean,
my god,
how do
wait,
you get
Honk,
back
how
into
much
this
money
map
do you
if you're
have after
DK?
this loss?
You essentially have to like
Gee.
make a grandstand here, maybe try to get
Bye
the
bye.
Sundering Blade out from Taejong and the Kitsune Rush, survive those ultimates to get
2 meters off the Rakattack
going
theory? No,
yourself.
once Rakattack
Ziad,
theory's engaged,
coming up in
I've
this
never
Graviton
lost.
Surge here.
Rakattack theory is yet
But
to
you're
be
gonna have a
disproven.
Kitsune Rush Sundering Blade, right? Maybe kind of like deterring players from going in with that follow-up. They end up
Wait,
using
grabbed
the
out of the
grab
corner.
here.
I
This
actually like that.
should be enough to get rid of Vestola.
And he gets
So
Suzu, and he
Suzu there from
basically
Surge,
lives.
trying to keep him alive.
They still,
And not able to
they're
get
still
protected
like
that long here. His Sundering Blade will come down from
close.
Taejong.
Oh, Taejong, you
And
should have
not
went for the
really much
Zarya.
damage
Bruh.
there either, but it doesn't feel like EK here, Johnny. It feels like they're healthy enough to kind of push up on into this. So it's going to allow to buy some
All
time
right, what
for
would you guys
Vestola to get back
prefer?
in the fight with
Vendetta
that close
meta?
response.
Or
Yeah, I think I'd see here no pressure really to like try to take force a
Symmetra
fight
meta.
of any kind. You kind of want to draw out these ultimates, right? You want to make it really
someone on how
difficult for
Katya,
DK
they're like, we're gonna cut
to
your
get an upper hand
contract.
here. Slado is going to go an early override protocol here and aid as
And
well,
nuke your
actually.
family.
A lot of ultimates being traded.
So you do find Finn though, so one of those supports off the
Dang,
table.
bro.
Sir Majid still
I mean, it's a good
alive
fight
here
from
for
DK, but,
Katya,
like,
but
then
you end up
again,
losing your tank.
Tyrael,
It's
well,
got
I mean, like,
a
there's
GG in that type of
equal
scenario.
trade.
So
That's good for them.
DK
Come
will
on.
get the
I was
bot
trying to downplay it, but
continuing
honestly,
to
well
go
played.
in the Katya direction. They have still not gotten that first checkpoint, which is huge, right? It's a
Sim turns are fun to watch until they all press buttons.
It allows you to kind of progress further.
I think
throughout
when
the
one
map,
team plays Sim, it's
without,
fun to
kind of
watch, but when
stopping
two,
here at
it's
this
not as
moment.
fun.
Gala has the beat. I wonder if you decide to beat like early and maybe even deny checkpoint again. Kind of buys you a little bit more time down the road.
It's like double shield. Actually, no.
Yeah,
Double shield was
they're
always
waiting for the
perfect.
sound barrier themselves here to round this corner. I kind of want Gala to just use the better beat. It's like no pressure.
Gala
like,
get the
why force
better beat.
issue here?
Gala
We can
has
just hold this
been
position.
getting
Haku's
the
gonna
better
be
beat
forced to
this
sound barrier
past map.
around the corner here. Alfie
Last
pops
map, he
the
was
Sundering
all
Blade.
the better
Split it
beat
low.
guy. Oh, not the better beat guy. Wait, boop of the day, boop of the
Grab
day,
here
boop of the
as well
day.
from Vestola.
Bang.
Connects with 3. 8 able to find 2
Dang,
in
bro.
the grab.
That's my Vestola.
Taejong and
That's
Co
who I got on my
cleaning
fantasy
up the
team.
rest.
That's my tank.
Both beats used.
You
but
had me in the
a nice
first half,
grab there
I was
from
scared. I
Vestola.
was
That
scared.
seals the deal. And Johnny,
Alfie on far. This is a
with this
really good
lead
farm
now
map. Never
below
mind.
2 minutes.
Hey, why was
it
no
feels
one
like
on
Katya's
Farah?
well on their way to forcing a 5th map.
Yeah, and I
Treadmill?
think this is the
Yeah, I gotta
veteran
get my 10K
experience showing.
steps.
It's like, why force the issue?
Obviously.
We're going to react
Shit,
to our
I'm just gonna
opponent
walk the first
and then
2
just
games.
Fight
At this
knowing
point,
we
I'm gonna be
have
able to get like
a dominant lead so far.
15K
Here on
steps.
Alfie. Alfie swaps
Make some
over
room
to the
for
far right.
Wingstop
Spend the counter
tomorrow.
for Vendetta so far. It's going to be a bit of a slower approach. Really
Dude,
crucial
Bowman,
that
I
they
believe in
ever
you. You'll get
follow
all the
up on
drops.
Alfie's rockets here. If you can find that.
Alright,
crucial
Taejong
poke
got a
damage.
sword.
It's a wild concession though, because EK
And Abe
looked
got
like the
a
better
big
Vendetta
ult.
team early on in the series in this exact
It just
head-to-head
kind of comes down to
matchup, and
who's gonna
something
invest
for
Kyriel first.
Katya has just kind of clicked.
Katya have
halfway
to do
through the set
literally
as
nothing to win this.
Katya decides they don't really need to kind of go
And we're
around
away
and
from
wildly
Farah.
challenge at the moment. A nice damage
Suzu
down
out.
here from Taejong. Going to end up
And
using
big
the
grab.
suffering
And,
blade here as well, but Ziad
Wait,
finds
Taejon's
two.
gonna
That's
turn
the
this
grab
himself.
that comes down from
Taejon,
DK
you're
Zarya,
him,
but
you're
hold
him,
on,
you're him.
stacks still build up
Bro,
here.
this is not the
for
0-7 Taejon I
He's
saw
not gonna
last
be able to
week.
get rid of the Vendetta that
No,
easily.
I actually swear he's
Still
uncontested.
more progress here for Katsia just two players kind of pushing as far as they can. Yep, Sermajed going to get at the distance. TP on
No,
out.
Rakattack theory almost engaged. Why did Magic get off point?
Still going to have that close spawn. Going to get another advantageous fight here. So you see, they're going to push right up to this
I'm focusing.
corner,
Okay,
this next fight is like must win for Geeky with 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, this is the map right here.
Olma.
I love that.
I'll explain in a second. Oh my god, dude, spiked again. Dude, get in the ult. Why? Wait, actually, I guess they're both gonna die if they get the ult. That makes sense.
Yeah, you do end up getting rid of Haku, who's getting closer towards that beat.
There's someone. Oh my god, oh my god.
Dangerously low as it'll be Vestolo who ends up taking it out. Both tanks traded as you're gonna have just.
Could I have played an ODCS this year? No, man.
We're in last fight territory here, so hold on. Are they going to be able to get a touch here? Some nice shots from Age trying to make it interesting. It'll be some the players with the closer spawn here, though, Johnny. For Katsia, right? They're going to get back. Yet Taejong here, it's going to be both supports alive for GK. They need to
wait, Haku has beat. Haku, don't Ajax here.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult when you're just a Lucio
Ajax
carry,
and
you can just buy enough time for the team to get back
well,
there.
They don't want to move it too much.
Sunbear.
Yeah, they don't want to move it too much. They don't want to kind of like push so far ahead that their teammates aren't
Katsia
able
has
to catch
so
up.
many
They do have the
ults
sound barrier here
this
for
game
this
is just
fight.
you can't
Katsia
win.
looks to just kind of be poking,
versus
maybe
Liquid is
building up
tomorrow.
towards a grab and a
Last
sound
game of the day,
barrier
I think?
of their own.
Maybe.
Taejong as well, getting very close.
Not even sure. I'm gonna order Wingstop for it though.
Needs to be able to live here.
Oh, big beat.
He drops the sound barrier just in time there.
He kills out Alfie.
Finds the crucial pick as well.
Wait, Gala picked. Wait, maybe the game's still going?
Can he find the pick?
Taejong absolutely whipped his ult.
They're hiding. Slavda just trying to find any kind of pick here, but the ball...
Bang!
It needs to be contested as Zola drops to grab it on Surge, and that's going to be Katsia tying up the series.
I need to go
map.
pee one sec.
Oh.
Dang, dude, how much did he just win?
These last two maps, the support play has kind of flipped on its head in terms of the positive things we're now seeing from the Katsia backline.
Holy Jesus.
And we are going to get a Game 5 in our first series
minus
of
300K?
the week.
You say go in with 500K
looked like
now?
It was going to be a blowout early on, and Katsia has turned it on the last two maps. I mean,
you got DSG winning today? Who do they play? Extinction, right?
Crazy. I mean, 31-5 there, almost 14K.
Dang, dude. That was a good
game.
Taejong played well.
Obviously, the support
Taejong was unmatched here. Oh, yeah, but basically, what was I saying?
It was still,
there was something I was about to say.
See the supports in favor like EK. It just feels like the damage.
Oh, is your balance?
Really
okay, so what happened was, I'm going to turn this down a little bit.
I think a lot of pressure
what happened was, I
GK
tried playing on the treadmill, like actually playing.
What is going wrong?
And what it was is everything was perfectly fine. Like walking out of spawn, all that. But right as I saw the enemies, I actually instantly like lost full balance. Because like I don't have to focus on much until I actually like have to like think about more. But if I'm just walking and watching, it's like the same as watching a TV show, you know?
And meanwhile,
and it involves talking. But one second, guys, I'll go back.
Phenomenally here, and 8 is putting on a showcase on the Emirate.
But you kind of have to throw map number 1 out a little bit because the comps are so different. And then Havana though, that Geek is able to win. Like they looked really good there. It's just these last two maps. I mean, you see Katsia just able to play with like a certain pace that's really kind of bothering. Geek and Taejong looking much better.
Hey guys, why didn't Shock respond to my bundle? My bundle ask. I'm almost. I'm almost.
Concede like okay, we're trying.
I almost got more likes than them, bro.
Play some Pharah a little bit here. With this,
like I said, just mentally, right? Going over to the Pharah, just mentally, you're like admitting it's like this is not working.
Yeah, you're admitting it's an L.
One second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, with only 5 games per team in this stage, a reverse sweep means way more than it has in the past. I mean, for GK, the kind of story is like would be totally flipped, right? It's like you looked awesome against, obviously Katsia for the first 2 maps, and then you kind of fall apart. You got 3-0'd by Twisted Minds. Like, where can this team go to? And then if you're Katsia, they're 1-1, right? So this would take them to 2-1. I mean, that would be a huge swing in terms of their chances to make top 4. It's Midtown fast selection here for GK. What's your thoughts?
Well, I am a little bit worried here because I do think that this is going to be a map that Katsia are quite comfortable on. We've seen them play 2 times already against Virtus.
Wait, what map are they on? Oh, I forgot to open the Preds, didn't I? Wait, no, I did.
GK, I mean, look, Hybrid is a tough map pool because Blizzard World, obviously, like, there's so many long sightlines here. Maybe that doesn't favor GK's style too much. Numbani, I could have seen Numbani being the pick here. because you can kind of like get away playing the Lucio here, but Midtown,
Yeah.
I think it's going to be quite a difficult pick. There's
Well,
no
'cause this
great
is
options here for
allow-
GK style.
And this
Wait,
is,
did they
doesn't this
pick a
allow,
map
like
yet?
Sermijay and Gala to just play like double flex if they wanted?
Yeah, if they wanted to, yeah, for sure. I mean, they lost Havana doing that, but at the same time, like, you know, just one.
All right,
map
chat.
or
Did
so
everyone grab their
doesn't mean
snacks?
we can throw everything out the window, right? Like, I still
Oh, I
think
should
it's
eat
a more comfortable
popcorn
map for
tonight.
Garcia. I think Vestola is probably thrilled that we're going to something like a Midtown, right? Because even going back to when Vestola was on Virtus Pro.
Oh, it is
like,
Midtown.
They would pick
Okay.
Midtown. They had like the Ilari strategies that were really.
I'm still
tough
here.
to
Don't
deal
worry,
with,
guys. Hello.
on Virtus Pro. And so
Also,
I think
Xavier
Castillo
with the
really
28
happy that
months.
we're going to a map like Midtown and that we're gonna wrap things up here.
Yeah, like sneaky Domina potential here from Katsia
They did
as
play
well.
it, yeah, last week.
Sneaky, yeah, they did play it last week, right? So like there is kind of that into the mix. I'm like merely more fascinated on like what Katsia decides to do.
Do you know
in
you
terms
could
of, like,
purchase the liquid
bans.
bundle?
Like,
I'm not sure.
would you ban? Your
I don't know
GK,
if it's gonna
would
be
you
a new
ban
bundle, old
the
bundle,
Vendetta
both
gear,
bundles.
like early on.
Genuinely,
Like,
I
if
have no
you're-
idea. I'm just
You're feeling you're
I'm
getting
just
kind
here
of
to
outplayed
stream.
with it. Would
Well,
you
this
just
is
I'm just here to
the
stream.
most
I'm
you
so
gotta protect
sorry.
Ban. Like, you gotta protect Bandakiri, or else you're gonna be forced into Katsia's.
All right, chat.
comfortable
Throughout this whole series, I've
support
gotten
zone, like playing double
7,400
flex and stuff
steps
like
so
that, right?
far. I'm walking at 3 miles an hour.
yeah,
Tracer
yeah, right.
Wuyong
You gotta
bans.
Man, that is brutal. We saw last year, right? Gen G kind of fall to having to protect so many bans, where it kind of just really kind of just hampers the rest of your team, puts you at a massive
I think it's
disadvantage
just to
where,
protect.
Geek feels
I
the
think
need
Geek
to do
are
that
just
here, at least in this
protecting.
series, and Katsia on the other
I think
side
they're
can
literally
still get
just
rid of Tracer.
protecting. Well, I think that Alcatia have
Yeah,
been
which, I mean,
running
they're
the
just gonna
trace
keep
or
playing
the Vendetta really
right?
well.
Like, they're like, hey, we're,
yeah, I mean,
we're
why
good.
not?
Because if you
We're
ban
good.
Geek,
We're good. We're
then
gonna keep
you
playing
take
the
Finn
Vendetta
off of
compositions
Kiri
so
and
getting
they
a
play like
Tracer down there,
Bapalari on the
we
other
lose
end.
all optionality for Alpha U to bring that out, and you know, historically Alpha's been a fantastic.
No, I have
Tracer player
I have
overall.
4
And so
giveaways.
GK were like, we want to shy
I have
away
4 giveaway codes
from
left.
the Zarya, Vendetta.
New
Katsia
tip
with
to
this
tip
Tracer
dropped?
map gives them no such
Oh.
option.
Oh, it definitely puts
Is it on YouTube?
GK's backs against the wall here as trying to stave off the reverse sweep of you know, with
5
Katsia
gifted?
kind
No,
of like
maybe like 5.
making the charge.
100.
As I was talking
Gifted.
about, right, with only
100
5
gifted, I'll give you a
games per
code. How about
team
that? Sorry.
in this stage.
Hi, Zebkun.
To
Why am I
lose one
walking?
in this fashion
To get my
is
steps
just
in,
even
burn the
more of a
calories.
gut punch than it would be
I
in
wanna
the
be
past,
skinny.
because as well
I'm
for
so
GK,
fat.
You put yourself at 0-2, right?
Oh man.
You still have Virtus Pro ahead of you. You still have Peps. You know, just anyone's Legend, I believe, still on their schedule.
What
will
are
be the
anyways?
remaining
All right, if
3,
you
so, like,
tier 3
really
gift
tough games there.
100
then
people,
on
I'll give
out,
you
You're
it.
gonna
How
have to
about
win
that?
some that you may not predict them in. Katsia, this would be a massive win for their chances
Bam,
to finish
bam,
top 4.
bam, bam,
I also
bam.
can't believe that we're treated to map 5.
All right, chat.
Both this
This
series
is the
and
game.
Katsia against Peps as well. We've been
What if you
hyping
tier
up
3
how
gift
important
not
these matches
everyone,
are,
not
and then
100
it's
subs,
coming
sorry.
down to the
What if
wire
you
in
tier 3
this type of
gift,
fashion,
but like gift
and
all?
we
Do you know how you
don't
can? Isn't there
who
like a
to
gift
pick.
all button? Can someone
Going to
try
this
that?
Midtown, I have no idea.
Does it
what to
work?
expect. Like, I don't have a favorite team.
Does someone have
Like,
the access to that button?
It really could be anyone's game here. So
Who's the coach that
this
you
is-
get
this is
the most
quite
friendship?
Quite peak Overwatch.
You guys never gotten
There's-
I
fights?
think you would have to favor
Um,
Katsia with how well they've looked over the
I mean,
last
I've only
2
had like a
matches,
few
right?
coaches. I think Empress
they
is a
get
good
up
coach.
by like
She's
100
kind of
plus
like
meters on push.
our team. Like low-key had
shut
turmoil
out
on Odyssey.
Atlas.
Like she helped.
It's really just been flawless.
Just
since,
like
you
make
know,
sure
that
everyone's ideas
second
made
game,
sense. Like
on
some people
Havana,
literally would
so,
refuse to listen to each
like,
other.
all the momentum would lead you to believe.
And she was just like a damn,
Katsia's
like,
for the taking
team
here, as
therapist.
Midtown will be the final
In the middle.
map in the set.
Click gift all to see if
The
it
Wuyong
works.
ban, like,
My
you
card just
mentioned, most
disappeared.
likely used to protect. You know, having that Kiri Lucio back.
100 tier 3 subs is like 2,500.
Tracer.
That's how much the
could be
liquid
very,
bundle costs. Would you
impactful
rather get
here,
that
but
or
that is gone?
or
No-
gift
nobody
300
uses Tracer
subs?
here to get around these flanks.
300 tier 1 subs and you get like a
Interesting to see
sword
here
from
is
Liquid?
what kind of backline Katsia go for?
Looks like you give good hugs.
Lucio
I hope.
Kiriko is available. I'd say usually on
TM
Midtown
bundle
you
is
could get
priceless
away
unless you
with
have
sitting back and playing more of a
$2,500.
double flex lineup here, but Lucio
Then it has a
Kiri,
price.
it's such a strong composition, and with that speed, it allows you to set up these flanks. It allows you to set up these angles and coordinate these dives, right? To get on top of those immediate positions. And so we're seeing here
Possible bad
Katsia,
message.
the rolling out with this Juno Kiri.
Good luck, have
And I
fun.
guess
Wait,
I'm
what are the
asking
preds
is,
looking like?
does
I haven't
GK,
looked.
with this speed from
50, 50,
Lucio,
200
is that going
fans
to
on the
give them an
line.
opportunity to kind of get
Is
on
this
top
for
of
VIP here?
these greedy backlines.
This is actually for
and break down
VIP.
leads.
I I have
mean,
to slime a
might, but they
VIP
haven't
if
really been so good at
Alcatio
executing,
win.
though, for Geekay.
No, I actually have to slime a VP
They're gonna know what
VIP.
to do, but in terms of like comboing with the Zarya and following up with the bubbles and damage, it has just been so much better from Katya the last 2 maps. As GK
Go
reeling a
GK!
little
I don't
bit.
want to
They
slime
will
a
be on
VIP.
offense here to kick things off. The main difference is obviously that Juno on the defensive side of things for Katya.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
See how they
Juno, wait, they're on Juno Kiri instead of Luke Kiri. I don't like this, especially on defense.
Alpha
Actually,
commits quite
maybe
deeply
on
here.
defense
No
it
line of
makes
sight
sense.
whatsoever. Has to survive.
Honestly, Juno doesn't make that much nonsense. Oh, Gala's already dead. Never
Dancing
mind.
around, getting back towards the main choke with the rest of his team, and
well played.
As that happens, Labda actually finds Gala where they're trying to get up into the
Alright,
subway
yeah, he's
car.
already
They're
on
not
this,
able to
yeah,
make
makes
it.
sense.
So very nicely played there by Alfie.
Yeah, but he's forced to back away here.
Alright, yeah, we're almost at 8K steps.
No, he's touching. No, he's touching.
No one's touching.
Oh, Vestola
Vestola gets
crunch.
booped. He has no bubbles there, and he gets just knocked back.
When you make a VIP, someone has to get taken away.
I mean, it's tough.
Well,
You
it's because
kinda,
I already
need
have 100
the Vendetta to go in
VIPs.
there with the Zarya bubble, like get that touch. Like
So
the
yes,
Lucio's
I do
not
have
gonna
to take it away
survive.
from
The
someone.
Zarya is so slow to get there, as we saw, and we kind of saw it happen last week as well. Peps did a similar kind of mistake, right? And so you just gotta be a bit more heads up the way you utilize the Vendetta, the mobility to get those point touches. But now it's going to be GK. You're gonna keep rolling on this offense.
Yeah, and they get
Well,
control
a lot
of
of
the
them like
high
come in
ground
every
here,
so often, just like my
have
friends,
to
old
see
teammates.
Katya be the more aggressive team here, trying to fight
Go,
back
go,
from
go.
that nice angle here from Finn.
Yeah, no, having your own skins is awesome.
Zion topped up as I was like, oh, maybe one of the M-Rays can kind of come up big
Bum,
here,
bum,
get a pick
bum,
as
bum.
Labda off of the pick off of Gala in that first point. Does have that override protocol here
Ooh.
coming up here shortly.
Get the Emerald.
Rush, drop from Finn.
Wait, Labda,
GK
pop it, pop
pushing
it, pop it,
very
pop it.
aggressive here. They want to secure these
Never
picks,
mind, we
and
don't
they
need
get
to.
it.
Fine, you
Gala,
guys are
the Stola goes down.
All right, GK are
This
kind of
payload is
tempoing
pushing
way
all
too
the
hard.
meanwhile, so
They
a
just go with the
simple
first
Kitsune
Kyriel and they
rush
just win.
It's enough for GK
Majid
to
has
keep
no
this train
recontest
rolling.
Kyriel, but they do have to
And Katya,
recontest
we
him to
talked about all that
grab
momentum.
Emerald
Haven't
now.
found anything
And
so
a
far
first
in this
beat.
No, they're getting bulldozed
This is really
right now.
cooked.
They're going to have to get back over here.
This is
trying
what
to
I
push
call the
as soon as possible,
steamroll.
but
It's a
the override
snowball.
protocol for both teams. You do
It's
have
a
grab here
snowball.
from Ziad if he sees the rest of the members
Those
of
who know.
Katya step up,
big
which he decides
grab.
to use it.
Wow.
Yeah, but pushing out of that doorway, I guess
The
the
only
override
counter to
protocol is so
Kyriel. Get your
scary. Also,
Emerald
you gotta
grab.
touch the point there. GK are just gonna keep this going. Great graviton search there from Ziad, and he's going to catch that M-Ray
Dang.
now.
Well,
GK 5
if you voted on
getting
Katya,
onto
I'd be
this
scared
point.
now.
You still have the sound barrier in hand here.
World record pace right now from
Your
GK
team won
here
playoffs?
in Game 5, where
Ooh, top 4.
I know they were on the
East.
verge of potentially getting reverse swept.
NECC,
not looking like
nice.
it right now. It's
That sounds
Katya
fire.
gonna have to put together a ton of fights here on
I'm
defense.
so freaking scared.
On the final point to be able to kind of come back out on top.
All right,
Skull
Vez.
will have the beat, so you'll have that.
Vez, we
in
need a
case,
good grab
any of
to
these
stop
big
the
ultimates come
to
down
stop
from
the
PK.
push.
It's going to be the grab here that gets
Honestly,
dropped. It's going to be the
I was
beat
gonna
from
say
Haku
only
that comes
Kiri,
in.
but
Doesn't
we
even
got
save
beat out
Finn.
too.
As you use the bubble there on the
no!
Taejong dangerously. I know
Taejong's gone into his old ways.
Bursted as he was so low. You do trade that out. I kind of like that there for Katya, Johnny. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, just trading
we
the
do
graviton search for the
NECC.
sound barrier. That's a great ultimate
No, we do
trade.
NAC.
He's actually going to
I don't even know what
put a
NECC
stop to
is.
this push from GK, who at the minute doesn't have any
Oh, the
ultimates.
Academy does?
He's
Nice.
building up to that Sundering Blade, but this gives an opportunity for Katya to
Live,
stabilize here.
Taejong.
As he still have the sun
You
barrier
can
in hand.
crit them behind
things
the
become dire.
sword.
Yeah, they're trying to get Taejong back out. It's going to be the sound barrier here from
Oh,
Gala.
Katya
No
heard about
answer
the
for
giant
GK. It
bets
was
going
used in the
on, and they had
previous
to
fight.
stop in.
Katya going to use the
had to
extra
stop.
health to just push on
Dang.
forward and get some
All
map
right.
control back.
All right, we
as,
good, we good.
that is a
4
much
minute,
better
5
beat
minute
than
hold.
what
I
we
mean,
saw from the opposite side
I've
of
seen
things.
worse.
Katya gets immense value from that.
I've seen
All right, 4 minutes.
longer holds.
I've
maybe
seen this happen in ranked. Surely they can do
in
it
quick
at the pro
play. I've
level
held
as
this
well.
for like 7 minutes.
You've seen this happen.
It's an
have you
elite
been on the-
defense in the making
what,
here.
What side were you when this happened in ranked?
Oh, I was definitely on the offense, and I was held for 5:30 on Midtown 3rd. Look, it's all
that
happened to
is-
us, okay? At least they have a few ultimates to go here. The Kitsune Rush
Golem.
and the override protocol is going to be great to round this.
Is it
corner.
Golem with like a capital G,
Yeah,
maybe?
protocol used here by
Ugh.
Alfie, but
Bro, it's so satisfying
with
when
the
you spike an
short
M-Ray out of the
ceilings,
sky.
actually, Taejong putting some pressure down onto him.
Ooh.
As, Lab that takes out 8 around the corner. It'll actually be the Kitsune Rush here used by Sir Majid. Not good enough to be able to
looks
keep
up.
Vestal alive.
That was
Sundering
actually,
Blade
oh my
on top,
God.
Gonna come right on top of Labda as the cart will continue to move here for GK, but you're going to get people coming off the spawn here for Katya.
Bro,
that
he
most
actually just
certainly will
stared
be able
at
to get a
that.
touch.
All right, all on 8, buddy. Come on, we got a graviton surge being built here. But
He
it's all
actually
about
said
override
he
protocol
couldn't do
from A.
anything about that.
Yeah, it's going to be Taejong getting to the point, trying to get a touch.
Ooh!
Nice angle there.
Ew,
from
Taejong
Eight.
dead.
Oh, Alfie with the big Sundering Blade comes out.
Wait,
on
8 is still
top.
getting
That's
these
a huge
trades.
Pick off though, getting rid of Finn.
Vestola, big
Haku's gonna
grab!
have to stay alive, try and build up towards that beat. Vestola with a grab into the corner. No damage there,
one guy
though,
with the
to be
block
able to
and
get
bubbles.
rid of Alfie.
Gulp.
Sound barrier from Haku
All right,
to make
2
sure
minutes, 40
everybody
seconds.
is topped up as they get the cart.
I've seen worse
the
time
distance,
banks.
They complete the map.
Wait, DHL.
2:46
The
in
DHL
time bank.
popped up. But
Oh,
yeah,
man.
it doesn't matter.
Wow, what an amazing offense there.
All right, we're
By
at 8K
GK.
steps
They
now.
just get the ball rolling there because Katsuya doesn't get the touch on the first point. Katsuya has nothing going on the second point and 5:30 entering the third point. GK, for being in a lot of doubt the last couple of maps, they came out in dominant fashion here on the 5th map. And now in a really good position to close out this series after struggling on map 3 and 4. 16-1 from Alpha, he really stepped up.
I mean, that's like the, you know, him and Ziad just look so disconnected in, you know, maps 3 and 4.
I'm
right?
telling y'all,
They're, like,
Midtown is always so
going
decisive.
in,
I
not
feel
having
it.
bubbles, dying early,
It's been a min
not able to get much
where
value.
I've seen things. They've
definitely worked things out
no,
here
I'm telling, like,
in
dude, there's a
game
chance
5.
that like they just absolutely hard roll.
I think if you're Katsuya, you start to sweat a little bit here, Johnny, if you don't actually get this first point quick, considering how fast GK
we
was
get to
through the second
10K.
part of the
No,
map.
every 10K steps I take off a new
I don't
article
think
of clothes.
GK did anything too
I'm gonna start
surprising
with.
either. As
You got this,
Finn,
Finn.
I don't know. Finn, what are you doing, buddy?
I think he's trying to...
I'm starting with the pants.
Is he trying to grind on the rail? Yeah, look at him. He's hitting it. He's hitting it. Look at him.
Bro, he's like fully in the wall.
He's
That's
grinding
actually
on the
OP.
rail over there. Yeah. All right, I wonder if he actually with
Support
the
not healer. The Korean solid healer. It's
Surely he
healer.
doesn't
I'm
see the
sorry.
enemy team.
I
that would
listen. There's 2
actually be
rules to
just
Overwatch.
game-breaking. That would just be
If a
crazy.
Korean does it,
I can't say
that's a
I've
pro.
ever used that
You
emote
do
in
it.
that position. And
The other rule is there's no other
experience
rules.
being through the wall, so only Finn knows what Finn knows.
We'll have to take a look at that one in post.
Yeah, or
Is
maybe
there an
not.
advantage there?
Do you take them off when walking?
Some damage
Yeah.
here as just trying to
More
get
airflow,
Ziad end up using his
aerodynamics.
bubbles. I think both bubbles are gone, so Ziad might be in a little bit of trouble. There's the second one there. Is they are trying to collapse on the tank of
Make sure
GK, which they do.
they
2
tell
for 2
you how to
trade,
say
bad
it.
part here for
Oh!
Katsuya. All of your supports are dead, and that is gonna
You know what?
be a recipe.
Not a
for
terrible
falling
push. If
back
they get
towards the
Vestola out with
spawn.
energy.
Vestola-
And they kill
Vestola with a right
Finn?
click takes out Finn at range, and then
Bro,
you just have
Vestola
Haku
is
here.
him with these right
You're gonna
clicks.
be able to get a Gallop.
Who are we rooting for?
This is
Like Alcatsia,
here.
I think.
The story of the
DK.
series. It's just weird.
But then I got
trades
a slime
that
of
lend itself
VIP,
to
so
one of
like
these
I'm okay
teams,
with
and now
DK
Katsuya
winning.
on this point. Bubble's gonna be committed to Alpha here as he tries to contest this point.
Also, I
But
want
that's
DK to
both
do
Sorry
good
Bubbles used here.
because
And now
I feel
Katsuya, they
bad
turn
for
things
like
around.
their backline got insta
I mean, the
like
leader,
hated.
Zarya bubbles
Like,
that
they're not
come
even-
out
they're
from
not doing
Vestola,
bad.
right? Kind of almost waiting for Alfie.
What does
and DK
MR
to kinda
Larper?
commit, then end up using the Zarya bubbles once they're in.
Mr. Larper?
Using all that damage, kind of going back after
Or like a
him, and
LARP.
That is a very fast point take here
I know what
from
LARP
Katsuya.
is.
They
I don't
are not
know.
out of
Marbles?
it just yet.
Yeah, these
Maybe?
first fight trades there on the first point. I mean, it's so difficult to
LARPing
deal
is
with
live
the
action
contest if you're on
roleplay.
defense, right?
It's like you do it for like
Now Katsuya, they're
medieval
going to
like
push up.
convention.
The big
you know?
difference maker though is
You go to like a
they don't
giant
really
like
have these ultimates,
field
right?
and you start like
To carry
sword
on
like
this
fighting with like
momentum.
cardboard swords.
And so on this defense, GK, if they could just stabilize here for a second, not overextend, not get picked off, you know, they're gonna have a much better chance of holding this second point than what happened the previous round.
Yeah,
has
but
been
it's like-
so
it's like-
good,
it's like
though, with
RPing,
these
like
array
role-playing.
ults that maybe
It
you're
is just
able to
live
get one
action
here, right?
roleplay.
No support ultimate on the other
It's
side
like
of things.
it's like
for
new
you to
age
kinda
lingo,
catch
but it's
one.
also like it
coming
is
on in,
used
use
correctly.
this override protocol as you
You,
see
big
Ziad
grab?
get some damage down. Oh,
Can they
nice
kill? Can they
grab
kill this
there that
grab?
comes down from Vestola.
No,
catches
kill
two on the
grab!
corner.
Kill!
Gonna be able to find one. The heavy shot there gonna finish off Alfie towards the end.
Nah, chase
of
him down.
that Emre ult.
Run him down,
So
Aid. Run him
you're gonna
down, Aid.
Continue to get the cart moving
Bet
here under the
100K on
underpass.
GK?
And Johnny, you're gonna have the double
Yeah, LARP
support
has
ult
been
from
around
both
for a long
sides here
time.
coming into this next fight. This one could very
I think it's
well
just the
like
same meaning, it's just in a
decide
new
Katsuya's offensive
context.
fate.
Of the
Yeah, it's gonna be
general
interesting
public
to see if
instead
they
of like
deploy it early
the
here.
very
Try to
small
hold up in the choke
minority.
point as both Kitsune rushes come out here. You see Katsuya. They want to press pressure
Ooh,
early, but it's going
wait,
to be GK
Aid's
with
dead
the
before
engage.
B.
Alfie finds a pick
No.
onto Aid here.
Taejong has
And they
sword.
keep the
Taejong
momentum
has
going.
sword.
Taejong finds Labda. 4 versus 4 situation.
Oh,
Thundering
big
Blade does
Suzu
put
from
some damage down onto
Finn.
the back line, though.
Oh my god, he's
Finn
missing
will
everything.
end up falling.
Taejong.
Haku trying to make it
Taejong,
out
kill
with
him.
his life
Kill him,
here.
Taejong. Kill him.
But the fight will go
Kill him,
in
Yo,
favor
someone
of
cap the
Katsuya.
point. Yo,
looks like
who's
maybe
on?
one player
Wait,
contesting
Taejong's
there
up
for a
here.
brief
Who's
moment
on
in
payload?
time for GK. It actually is Ziad. He ends up using a grab there. Yeah, and they don't end up coming out on getting really anything with that grab. Now you're in a lot of trouble if you're
Ziad
GK,
grab.
right? I mean,
Wait, Ziad
the
grab.
supports stay alive a little
Wait,
bit longer.
why
For Katsuya,
is
they
he?
build up for
You
the
know
next
what?
round of ultimates,
Fine,
and then also
go-
you end up
go
using the
Katsuya.
grab there. So
Go
Vestola's got a
Katsuya.
massive lead.
Go. Yeah, these
this
are
really
new
opens
items
things
that
up for
stopped.
Katsuya to utilize that graviton surge advantage to maybe close things out.
If
as they're
we're
already
fighting
set up on the high
here,
ground here is Taejong. As Aid
who's
finds
on the
another pick on another.
payload?
Aid has just been out of his mind these last few maps.
Dude, Aid has been playing good. Taejong's
Are they
been
going to beat their time?
pretty
I mean,
spicy.
That's absurd here.
What is
If
that?
Katsuya's
Wait,
able to
if
do
they
this-
kill Ziad somehow, this is actually over.
There's
No, they
no
can't.
defense being played here at the moment.
No, we actually
as,
got the
Alfie
Civ.
comes
We got
in
the
over
Civ
top,
teams.
Gets the benefits of
This
a
is
Zarya
Civ versus
bubble.
Civ.
Does end up having the Sundering Blade here potentially. It's Katsuya just playing this one a little bit slower here. Are they working towards that override protocol? I mean, they're really kind of building up towards everything here, Johnny. Maybe just trying to farm up. They're going to farm up these support ults here, and look, they still have a decent amount of time to finish ahead of GK. So as good as GK's offense was, Katsuya on pace to beat it.
Oh, wait, double Emerald.
Guess
What?
They find an early
Alfie
pick onto
pick with
Alfie
sword?
again.
How'd he get up
Katsuya
there?
Throwing things wide open.
Ziad
Graviton
is
committed here
like
as well.
a
Can't
million
follow up, but
HP.
Lambda is going to trade out. Crucial
Alright,
for GK
we
here
traded out our
to
tank. Never
try to
mind.
hold on this defense.
But that was almost like the
I mean,
best
that
thing
is huge.
ever. But we
Vastola
just got
ends up
traded.
capturing Ziad
Ah.
inside of the grab, and I don't think there's much left of the override protocol from Aid to be able to kind of finish him off. That allows Ziad to live. Vastola pushes up a little bit too far. Going for that kill, hunting for it. And
Bro,
he
I'm
gets
actually at
finished off.
10K
So
steps
that may
just
be
off of
something
this
to
one
look at
best of
there,
5.
a little bit later, which could have decided the series.
If it's a draw, no. If it's a
Yeah, it
draw,
looked like
I
that was
don't
going to be
refund
Katsuya's
Preds and we go
time
next map.
to cap out the third point, but great play by Lambda. Finds the counter picks to hold on to this defense, and now in a situation where double support ultimate available for either team. Alfie goes in, a lot of damage. Nice boop there, actually. Keeps it in the
wait,
battlefield.
Alfie live,
Gets the disengage
live.
going, though.
Yeah, you do have this beat, though, that's going to come down from Gala if need be. Is Alfie just trying to find
my
players
God.
in the back line, and now that
Freak
sound barrier is
man.
off the table, right? Gala completely gone.
Wait,
Deleted
you
by
are
the
holding
spin
this
there from
like
Alfie,
crazy.
So 2 fights in a row. Great
also just
defensive
fell off my
stand here
thing.
from GK.
Wait, this is
Yeah,
this is
Tinus
not
winding
good.
down. Like we pointed out earlier,
Freak
Katsuya
man
had
with
an
the 10
opportunity
months
there
for the
to
67
have an even
Skibbity Sigma
better
Riz.
offense, but now
Thank
2
you,
minutes
thank
20,
you,
and
thank
you don't
you,
have that
thank you,
graviton
thank
surge,
you.
you don't have that Kitsune Rush available to you. So a bit of a trickier situation.
All right,
here.
YouTube just down.
Try and cap
I have
out
to
this
reset
map.
my chat. Hold
Sound
up.
barrier available on either side. It's going to be pivotal
All right,
here.
beat vs beat.
Early
Oh,
grabs on
Ziad with an
from
early
Ziad.
grab. Is it killable? Oh my God, beats swords.
Also gets the
Taejong's
benefits here
dead
of
in
the
sword
sound barrier that
cast.
comes down from Haku a little bit later than Gala's, and that is going to be the
GG.
difference maker in
It's
that
actually
fight. So 3 fights in a row.
Game's
An
done.
impressive defensive stand now.
Was it a sword, Jax?
For
Or was it just like,
DK.
I don't even know what happened.
Here, Katsuya, Johnny, you're in a rough spot. No support ultimates.
Oh my God,
Maybe
DK
you
might
build
win.
up towards a grab here. Maybe
Oh my
it's
God.
Aid yet again with this override protocol.
Vestola does
He has to
have
make a
grab
play.
first.
They're running out of time.
That is
Yeah,
the
I mean, you're
only
kinda really
shining
relying on Aid
light
to go
in this
huge
entire
here.
matchup.
I mean, GK has just executed
We need a grab
beautifully on
that
this
gets
third
kills,
point defense.
which
And again, Alfie
hasn't
goes
been
down.
happening
That's
too
going
much.
to be go time for both Embrace here, actually. As the override protocol is.
Oh, Lambda's
Don't really wanna push
directed.
through this
One
choke,
bubble
so
down.
both Embrace just trading out some damage for the time
Wait,
being.
oh my God,
Vastola
Gala
gets
swung.
quite
Oh my
close
God,
to
Gala
this grab.
swung.
Kitsune
No,
Rush, though.
Gala!
GK if they want it, but
Gala,
they don't
why
need to because they find a
swing?
pick onto Gala.
Yeah, you lose Gala yet again. As now
He swung to the high
Alfie is starting to
ground.
find these pickoffs earlier. No,
Oh.
really, the last 2
They're
maps.
catching
it's been
up.
the story of the Katsuya supports being able to keep each
Katsuya
other
are
alive.
fading.
Negate the
They're
effects
fading.
of Alpha Yi on the Vendetta, but this map, especially here towards
Dude.
the end here of Katsuya's
Oh,
offensive
we need an
side,
early grab into a
it has
Curial.
been all GK.
Sojourn.
We're gonna go over to the Soj here. So
Imagine being
maybe
Ajax,
feel
you know,
like
he
you're
just
not gonna be
plays
able to
like-
build up towards another
he just, like,
override
plays
protocol.
League
You
of
feel like
Legends
you need
for,
that
like, fun
one shot
now.
potentially. You
Nice.
catch the odd out here.
Nice.
Use the grab. Kitsune
Okay,
Rush
we got
here
it
used by
traded.
both sides as well. So,
We're double traded.
Potentially something positive here for Katsuya. They're just so
All
far
right,
away,
Vestola,
right,
we
from
like
the-
that.
the
My fantasy
payload.
players get me
It
trades.
looks like Gala's going to get there.
Haku
He will start to
has
get a
first
push here.
beat.
His remaining
Gala
members
has second
gonna be
beat.
following up in the
We
rear.
lose everything
One
else. We
more
need to
fight
somehow
here.
build beat so fast.
DK so close to getting their first win here of the stage.
We're in spawn.
Well, they
Taejong
should
on
be
Farah.
Massive advantage.
Vestola's
Oh, wow,
dead.
Yeah, they're really
Poke damage
going
going.
all
Oh,
against
Vestola's
Alfie
alive.
here. Who's going to
Nah,
get a touch though?
Vestola's
The
dead.
sound barrier
No
here comes
bubbles, Heals,
in from
nothing.
Baku. Nobody
GG's.
healthy
Game
enough to get a
over.
touch here for
DK
Katsia,
take it.
and that is going to be it.
And
So
the
DK
reverse
uses
sweep has
Soundbarrier,
been
pushes on up.
stomped.
Katsia not even able to get a touch, and Geek takes
Dang.
the series in the end.
I mean, what in the world was this series, man? We talked about the 5-minute 30 defense, and it happened on the other side. Just Katsia.
Yeah.
500K channel points.
Unlocked. I mean, GK just
He got him
executed
back.
beautifully on the defense. Like, they just held that corner firm.
200
got
bands.
plenty of ultimate value.
Dang.
That's a really impressive defense there.
Wait, check the stats.
Yeah, it was really that fight that I kind of highlighted where they end up using that grab, trying to get rid of Ziad, and the override protocol of aid kind of like runs out, and you don't have that damage to finish him off, and then
They just died more.
Ziad able to live, and then keep,
Lab to play
Alfie
well.
up with some of those bubbles. As you take a look at some of the stats, I mean, do Finn with
Hawka with
20K
4 deaths
healing
is actually
here,
not bad.
in our 5th game, as Finn had himself a fantastic series start to finish.
Yeah, and I think they put on a great showcase here of what they're capable of with this skill
All right,
on their
chat.
roster. This is what
Let's
we wanted
see.
to see from them.
Let's see
But
how the
still,
fantasy points went.
You know, a little worrying the way they lost map 3,
I'm gonna-
lost map 4.
I'm turning down my treadmill.
We're
Watch.
one map into
Chill
the day.
for a
We got
sec.
5 matches today. And
I
after
know.
this
But it
first
still only
one,
got
I'm
me
just, like,
22 points. At the end of the
exhausted.
day,
What did we just witness?
he turned it around. He turned it around and he got me points, so I'm happy. W Vestola.
Long as the override protocols were definitely
Haku and Finn
impactful
got
here,
a
as, I
bunch
thought
of points.
Aid really kind of stood out.
That's
I know
not bad, not
for
bad.
Katsia, just,
You gonna
yeah,
shower
just
so I can
not
watch
enough
TL?
in the
Or does it
end
take you
is-
2 games to watch?
Yeah, it's just a brutal
to
way
shower?
to lose it with if you're Katsia. You bring it
What are
all
you,
the way back,
Cecile?
but it almost feels like
During
for
a long
DK,
shower?
that win kind of keeps this stage alive.
Don't tell
that
her I said
potential
that.
for that top 4, right? You lose this here. I know your map differential obviously takes a hit on top of your record. You were going to be in a really rough spot, so they probably felt that pressure, knew they needed to clutch up to keep their, first stage alive.
We could very easily be in a situation
Ba-
where
na-
these
na- na- na-
middle of the
na-
pack
na- na-
teams
na-
kind of like just trade victories against each other, and then we're going by map differential.
Yeah.
Man,
And we're
that was
back.
such a heater of a matchup to kick off EMEA for OWCS today. And I'm feeling pretty good about the fact that I got my predictions right. I don't know about you guys.
Dude, that's what I was
but-
saying.
Is that
Ash
the
had it
first
right
thing
from
you're
the
gonna say?
beginning. I was
Alright.
saying it.
I see how
It
it is.
is. I have to take my wins when I get them. I don't get them very often here on the Overwatch broadcast. But I think that when it came down to like the ult cycling.
Good
in that
night,
last
NCK.
map
You gonna
that
be
we
up for the
saw,
TL
it was just
game?
so
Probably
well
not,
measured
but
by GK
who do you
in
want to
that round.
win?
They're defending that final point. And for Katsia, it's definitely tough to see like the fake comeback happening there. What do you think really went wrong towards the end there, Johnny?
I think they kind of lost so much momentum there to start.
Bro, are you
right?
gonna do like
we
those
saw both
Instagrams
these
where it's like you
offenses,
eat a
it's just
banana
like,
in the
if you lose
shower
that
to
first
pretend
fight
like
without a real
you're a
convincing
monkey
team
in like the
fight, then
rainforest
you don't really
during
have
a
any
big storm?
ultimates once you try to make your second point stand.
TL
And it
versus
just
who?
becomes like
Dallas
a really weird
Gruel.
ultimate cycling. And
Dallas
both teams kind of like fell
Gruel.
towards the third point. That's where things actually
won?
got going for both
DK.
teams. It's like, okay, we can finally start deploying some of these ultimates, and
Do it
we
with
don't have to
Kiwis.
rely on like the individual skill. Or Vendetta, like finding these opening frags. Or
I do it with the
Samurais finding
beer.
Opening frags. So I think it was kind of just like a weird back
Oh,
and
is
forth.
oh
That third point.
wait, so is
really.
Overwatch
And I
not like
think
affiliated
more so
with
than a failed
Call of Duty
offense,
at
I think it
all
was a
anymore?
Really good executed defense because it is really pivotal when you
Oh,
have these
scrap.
enemy ults.
I forgot
Like, you
about
don't
LA
put them too
Thieves.
early. You actually try to secure some value. Same goes for the Kitsune Rush. Like if you drop the Kitsune Rush too early, it's going to be easy to disengage from. So in this kind of meta in particular, I just think you need really good ultimate timing. Because so much of it is just pulling this push-pull game, right? And I think you saw towards the end there, that third-point defense, it was really beautifully played by GK, actually, to make sure that they could cycle those.
Yeah, I
ultimates
think
just in
CDL.
time,
I mean, CDL is
to
his
get the
own
value
thing.
required.
I mean,
I
I would be really surprised if you could kill COD esports.
And Matt, when we're talking about the series overall, we didn't touch on it.
I'd
too
honestly
much
be
in
like
the pre-show,
distraught.
but it was also really important for GK to find this win today. It's only their second matchup.
Like, if you
within
could
this round
somehow
robin
kill, like,
stage, and with
FaZe,
how few
like,
matches
people's
there
just
are
dying
during the regular
love to,
season,
like,
they wanted to get that
watch
win
people
so they
in
could be
Call
in
of
that
Duty.
1-1 position.
I'd be
For sure, especially because GK, right? They have like Virtus Pro in front of them, Peps, like no kind of like easy dubs, right? I mean, you lose this here and you're 0-2, you have some of those like really tough matchups in front of you. There's not a lot of time here to turn it around.
Alcatia do
in
need to
the
win this
EMEA,
next
so,
game, or else they're
but
cooked.
certainly needed this win against another team that most likely will be on the bubble as well, right? A series like this and kind of the results here could be the determination between playing in the playoffs or playing in relegation, right? Which is just like a brutal scenario for either of these squads. So I'm sure GK really felt it as the series started to slip. Like, okay, like the importance of it. We cannot let this one get away.
I feel like
I'm surprised that I don't think none of the players actually use
how
scuff
the teams
controllers.
are ranked, and like who are the bottom teams, who are the top teams. Like this region is just like a mess. Like it's just a mess between GK, Katsuya, Peps. They're 0-2.
Well, I know they used to both be like Overwatch League.
Katsuya, who then lost on map 5.
It used to be like Overwatch League and CDL were like
you need to know. These
yeah,
teams
one
are
and the
so
same.
evenly matched.
Like they're both
that on any
like
given match day,
region-based
beat each other,
games,
right? And they're all desperate to avoid the bottom 2 slots. This region is very
Battle Beaver is what I've heard.
Yeah, it is quite crazy. But we actually have an interview on the line.
Oh,
with
interview!
Finn here for UK
Finn?
Esports. I'm very excited to chat with him. Congratulations!
He's
on
in
your win,
Sheffield.
Finn.
Hello.
He's in Sheffield.
Hi, how are you doing? Congrats on your
That's
win.
Sheffield. I know that
ask you
PC.
a
I know
little
that
bit
room.
about what it's been like transitioning from
I know that
competing in
room.
Korea into the EMEA region, and what made you want to compete with the GK Esports roster?
Oh wait. Oh, can you say one more?
Yeah, I can say it again. How are you finding the difference between competing in Korea versus coming to
UK
EMEA?
Sheffield.
Actually, Korea usually using like dive comp and like using Ana or Kiri and like Monkey, but EMEA play like Ramatra, Zarya, like underground character. So maybe that is different.
Yeah.
That is different. Yeah.
You're pulling up to Sheffield.
Yeah, I mean,
Do
definitely,
it.
Definitely a different meta.
Who's that in the
style
background?
EMEA.
Is that
Finn, I gotta ask, what really kind of like went wrong in maps 3 and 4
Wait,
to
who is in
allow
the back?
Katsuya to
Actually,
get back into it?
They could have brought any of the Saudi guys
this-
or Koreans.
So I can explain so easy. Jihad so excited, so he's so high.
Is it Alfie?
and
Sheffield
he
Metro,
can't
bro. They're
back,
in
so he
Sheffield.
dies a lot of so.
I don't know if that's doxing them, but I know the exact building they're in.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah,
So
you can't
I'm
be
gonna
too
say-
excited.
Oh yeah.
I
I'm gonna
could
say
show you
never
their
mind.
exact building.
Just
You could go say
chill.
hi.
Chill and just normal fight, easy win, and we can win.
It might have been the one.
I love
that
it.
I might have shown,
I love
maybe.
it. That kind of tells you like how these Vendetta metas are playing. I want to ask you, Finn. Obviously, it's a very tough region because Virtus Pro are really good, Twisted Minds are really good. Do you think you can take down those 2 top teams?
Oh, I could DoorDash them. Bring them food if you actually do go.
Practice, I think.
How far are you from there?
Okay, that's fair. Just a little bit more practice, some time together. And I think that kind of brings me to my last question. I was wondering, actually, what drew you
20-minute
to
walk?
the
Okay,
GK
damn.
Esports roster? What made you want to play with this team?
Yeah, no, they're exactly there.
Actually,
Money.
I like offer team to me. Like we have Jihad, LBB, and Alpha keep like doing with me. So I okay, I'm gonna go GK. So I don't know Haku gonna come, but yeah, Haku is I think very kind when I keep blame him, but he like, kind boy, so a good person. Everyone good person.
That's nice. That's
Even
really
when I
nice. Some
blame
good
him, he's a nice
chemistry on the
person.
team.
W.
Thank you so much for joining us for this interview, Finn. I really appreciate it, and have fun celebrating your win tonight.
Thank you.
Bye. We'll see you later.
I didn't know that.
That's a really
That's
sweet
actually so
interview
crazy
we
that
got
they're
to
actually
have
in
with
there.
Finn, just there a little bit inside.
Order
I
them
think
pizza.
It was nice to hear a bit about how the chemistry's been working. It's also always great, Matt.
Here, I gotta
think,
do
to
this
hear,
so that you guys can see everyone. I
one
feel
of your
bad.
support players giving some credit to the other support and making sure that it's a really good vibe between the two of them.
I loved his answer of like, yeah, what went wrong after map 2 is like Ziad got too turned. Ziad was just like, he's too turned up. Like we need to calm down. That is, but hey, you kind of it's a funny answer.
Yeah.
But you kind of saw it in the gameplay, right? They were just kind of like him and Alfie were not synced at that time. So,
but Olma, you got that.
I mean, it's good insight to get on the team.
You
That's
got
for
that.
certain.
Okay,
It's nice
I'm
to
almost
chat
at
with
10K
them. Before we
steps. Do
go
I
to
take a
quick
break?
I just want to remind you guys that the Champions Clash pre-sale tickets registration is open right now. So if you guys are trying to catch one of the
Wait,
most
they end
exciting
tomorrow?
Overwatch events of the year live in Japan, Scan the QR
I
code
bought mine
and
too.
register before
Please!
close tomorrow, March 29th
Save
at
me!
8 p.m.
Save me!
PT.
Please let me win!
Don't miss your
Save me!
chance to see your favorite teams in person. I know that it's going to be really exciting to see this event, but we are going to send to a quick break. Afterwards, we will.
If you're
be
halfway
back
through, then
with
take a rest. No, I'm
another
not.
matchup,
Unless I want to get
of course.
20k
Will
steps.
anyone's
Do I have to go for
legend
20?
be able to end the Twisted Minds streak? They have been absolutely
Do I have to go for 20k
insane
drop?
with how TM
What?
has leveled up, adding Jwoo to the roster.
Pop Gamer?
Anyone's Legend, definitely one of these underdog. It's hard to say.
No, just go into the bar. Go into like the pubs and just be like, oh.
In this region,
hey, dude.
but
What's
one of
up?
these teams that is looking to
What
be a
brings you
little
around
bit
here?
of a dark horse. Will they
Or
find
just like so
their first
slyly,
win
like you
today?
gotta go up to them. I'm telling you, if you just like start a random conversation with a player, like if you don't be like a fanboy, you're just like, dude, if you go to the pub like and you somehow stream snipe their pub, and you're like, oh man, nice match today. They'd be like, what? They'd be so confused. But like, they'd be like confused, but it'd be like the most chill experience. Instead of being like, yo, Finn, Alfie, oh my god. $64,000? I won't. During one of the during the grand finals in LA, my watch like made me think that I was like running in my sleep. You think they could find? No, dude, no, I'm not gonna lie, nobody in Sheffield probably knows anything with Overwatch. We knew there's one person who was a like a fan. And then we took a picture with them in a shawarma shop. Okay, like, is it even worth it to, like, bet? I'm gonna bet, like, 200k. On TM. Did you just have, like, 5 teams each? Yeah, but you have to think, like, they probably don't know, like, the difference of, like, the Koreans and, like, if you're not, like, the #1 Korean. Like someone was like, the person we just ended up seeing, they were like, oh, like, I swear I saw proper, but like, I don't know. Just some random, like he's like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to walk up to the random Korean guy and be like, are you proper in Sheffield, England? But now that you know that they're there, like, yeah. Dude, I remember the ENTS bootcamp scrims for EWC was probably like the worst schedule I was ever on. Speaking about ENTS, right there. It was like, we'd scrim NA and we'd try to scrim EU. So we'd scrim EU at like 8 p.m. or something, or like 6 p.m. And then we have like a 1 to 3 a.m. block. Bro, that was the most disgusting sleep schedule I was on. At like random times. Bow, 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 bow. Well, I gotta answer this guy's question. I feel bad. Did anyone answer this guy's question? I saw it. Feel bad for AL. They got a great team. Kai's been playing really well, but TM are too good. PGE, the Dark One, might get his first win. I'm glad Majid isn't back up for the backup on Falcons anymore. Was Majid just a co-streamer last year, technically?
Break to OWCS EMEA. Again, I'm Ash, joined here by Matt and Johnny, and we've got our second matchup of EMEA just locked in. Twisted Minds versus Anyone's Legends.
Who do we think's gonna win, guys? Should we make the Preds? They might be able to win. First map is going to be normal. TM,
World Final
AL.
winners who have just leveled up their roster once again.
Yeah, I mean, they get the confidence off of winning, you know, everything
I just remember
last
seeing, like,
year, and they've just kind of taken it into
I just remember
this year,
seeing
and they're running with
who's
it,
it
right?
called?
this roster was so good already, and then they add Jwoo to it, which I think kind of takes them to another level in terms of like the dynamic play they can do. And I mean,
I remember seeing
27-3 in their last 30 games.
Toast be like,
I mean, that is
why do they
a silly
have
record that
like,
kind of goes up.
He's like, they have
probably
more
some of the best
Koreans,
Overwatch
and
teams, like,
the Koreans
ever.
are killing us
And to
really
see
well.
This kind of roster kind of
He's like, if I want to watch Korea,
playing at that
I'll
type
watch
of level
the
where
Koreans. I'll go watch
EMEA
Korea.
has not been that region
Why are they
ages.
in NA?
It's really impressive to see.
He's
it
like,
really
we need
was.
more
I know that
Koreans.
Quartz was also incredible last weekend. But now thinking over to who they're going to be facing.
99-1, is that actually the
Anyone's
odds?
Legends here, Johnny. This is a squad that has a fairly well-rounded roster. Definitely the underdog in this matchup. But do you think they have what it takes to take it toe-to-toe up against Twisted Minds?
I think they might be good for map
I don't
one.
think they think that either. But
jeez,
they can build towards the future. Look, come on, Oleg. Do you realistically want me to sit here and be like, yeah, anyone's legend, they're gonna take Twisted Minds to map 5?
Damn.
It's like, no, come on, bro. Like, this team, they're just not going to.
No, okay,
be able to
anyone's
hold it up
legend, you
against
can
Twisted
win.
Minds.
Map
But
1,
I do
you can
agree
win.
with you that this is a team that could surprise people and make top 4 in the region. This is a team that is looking towards.
All right,
team
I gotta
like
go pee,
GK,
1 sec.
And GK and Katsia that we just saw. Team Peps, like that's where they need to find the wins. And so, like, you get to compete against the best team in the region in Twisted Minds. That's still great practice. It's a great opportunity for them to get some reps in. But you can't realistically ask me to sit here and just hype up this team going up against a top dog in Twisted Minds. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just not going to do that.
I will say though, Ash, with how close some of these teams and more of that like middle section of EMEA are, like getting maps here would even be like impactful for anyone's legend, right? Like you know, TM is kind of like 3-0'd just about anybody. Like being able to kind of take maps and kind of, you know, make up some ground against some other teams would also be you know, an impactful result.
Hey, I certainly got to agree with you on that one. I think I appreciate Johnny's honesty. Nobody was asking you to unnecessarily hype anybody up, but we do like to set the stakes and the expectations for those at home who maybe not have.
All right, the good thing is I'm almost at 10k steps, so I'm not even that sweaty. I just stink.
In this new season of OWCS, and heading into our predictions, I don't think there's any surprise that I voted Twisted Minds. What about you guys?
Yeah,
just kidding.
I mean, look, 27-3 over their last 30.
Wait, I'm at 10k steps. Okay, maybe I'll walk for the rest of map 1.
Yeah, they're
but then I want to stink.
One. I think
I'm sorry, I saw the stinky cheese.
No,
then I want to sit.
Yeah, it's all Twisted Minds for all of us.
Dude, it's so good, and then I take off my like walking shoes and I just put on like
champions.
slides, and it's
They're
so
the
comfy.
best team in the world, and they added Jwoo. And they're going up against anyone's legend who came in through the open qualifiers, right? So very tough spot to be in here. But like Matt said, like to be honest, I'll say this: like if they bring the upset,
but Chad,
I would be so pleased. I would be delighted.
Let's move on to the next game, shall we?
Why would you?
Twisted Minds, anyone legend. I don't have a single. I don't have any skin in the game here. Does anyone have any people on their fantasy team?
Like that would be so entertaining.
Anyone got any
fantasy
fantasy?
I don't think they care if they lose this match, but for anyone's legend, that would be like a huge feat.
I'm getting some hot and cold vibes from Johnny right now. I'm gonna gloss over that one.
They're
and
not
just
contradictory.
Okay.
They're both true statements.
All right, is this the meta?
I'm not
Maybe
even gonna acknowledge that. I'm just gonna send you guys straight into this matchup. Let's check out what's gonna be going on in the server.
Yeah, I'll deal with it. I'm sorry, Ash. You're subject that you basically just hedged right there. You're like, oh yeah, you know,
you being
I would never pick anyone's legend, but if they did win, I'd be pretty stoked about it. Like it's you know,
so you're gonna get 0.
There's nothing wrong with that. Look, I know I'm Swedish and English is not my first language, but I don't think there's anything
Tower.
wrong
Okay, Chad, we're gonna walk for the rest of Lijiang Tower, and then we're done.
With that statement whatsoever.
And then we can pret on my steps.
Was perfect grammatically.
We're starting the map.
I believe.
With
I don't really remember it that well.
10,500.
Correct us if it was wrong. So, Lijiang Tower.
How many calories do you burn if you walk 10,000 steps?
They also last week, one thing that was interesting was they did play KSA last week.
I can't do this every day. I do it twice.
You know,
but
typically we've seen TBNT a lot, like over like the, you know, let's say call it like win streak and kind of
300 calories. That's it.
But it'll be a Zarya ban early on, and then it'll be a Pharah ban as well here for
I'd rather run a mile.
So Johnny, this feels like it sets up for like.
Well, also, I just don't even know how accurate that is.
Yeah, I think that's a great call. You know, Pharah is going to be a decent effective counter towards that Vendetta, and
300, 600.
It's D.Va, so I completely agree with you there. Now, still going
Pharah
to be
Zarya, so it's just going to be D.Va.
Tough matchup here because I think anyone's legend, like with Tama, they'd probably want to play that Zarya, right? And so I think it's a pretty smart ban from Twisted Minds to kind of like force their comfort.
Kill that boy!
And force anyone's legend's discomfort here. Going into this opening map.
Why
here.
did IKP say kill that boy?
You get the 4 ban out, and like maybe, you know, that helps you play some more Vendetta and stuff like that. You don't have to deal with the counter comps. But it's still going to be a pretty tough tank matchup here for Tama.
Eating 6 crumble cookies.
Because of this Zarya coming out to mind.
6 crumble cookies.
Yeah, it'll be TVNT in the
Where
lineup
the heck
here.
is this? Oh, it's on like the
Twisted
side.
Minds. Tama also, we
I don't
remember
even know. Is that
last
like
year we saw a lot
fusion
of Winston,
reactors
from Tama. So maybe trying to force that
Is
here.
the Winston gonna work
for
different?
Anyone's legend, it would be quite tough. It feels like Winston has kind of fallen by the wayside.
Tiven is on fantasy
with how
team?
good Zarya is, and then
Preds,
obviously
yeah, the Preds are up. Preds are up. Preds are up. Look, it's right above me.
Wheelhouse is Winston,
Or
just a
over
little
there,
bit better
I
in
guess.
terms of like that one-on-one
The
potential.
Preds aren't good value,
Gates
but
will open. It'll be Quartz on the Emre and Jwoo on the Vendetta here for TM. We'll see if they kind of stick with this backline. It'll be no Kiri Lucio from both sides. The only difference is like you know, no Emre here for anyone's legend. They'll actually play the Soj in combination with the Winston.
Yeah, this is going to be very tough for Tama. I mean, everyone can relate to a Winston situation like this. You're playing Winston against a diva, and you're up against Twisted Minds.
Crispy, I need this.
If Tama puts 1 foot wrong here, if he like
I want to see how
leaps in
fast
just
Tama dies
slightly
on
wrong,
Winston.
he's going to get punished for it. So anyone's legend, they're playing a really tough composition. It's all about the execution.
Not fast
well,
yet.
Especially playing it into Twisted Minds, right? As feels like they have a great idea how to play against this Winston. It looks like Canale getting dangerously low here. Tama can't really hold that
Closing
position
out
like
the
you
Preds.
mentioned, right?
There's really good odds on AO, but will they
with the
pay out?
missiles
We
and
don't
just kinda
know.
getting in his face. Has to kind of back on up there. Allows TM to take the point.
He didn't die.
And you kind of want to set something up here with your
But he
Vendetta
didn't
as
do
Kai
anything.
pushes in here, has the railgun, but nice matrix from TMNT. Gets that disruptor shot. But Tama has already disengaged here. Well, Maimon gets spooked off the
And
map. So like
Will
these
is
dives
booped.
are just not
Quartz
working with
kills
Winston.
Crispy and Kai.
Yeah, and I
Chat,
think
game over.
They're tough to coordinate. You know, especially with Winston's place in the meta right now. Even harder against like the world champs, right? What's your take on like, you know, I feel like
AMDP?
Soj has been passed up by like Emre's damage output is so strong, like consistently.
I think they like the Winston,
it feels
and I
like
think
that,
they
at
think that
least
they
for me,
can't
kind
win
of
the
outweighs,
matchup.
Like
I
any kind of
assume
burst
that they're
potential
just
the Soj can put
assuming
down. Is it like maybe
they're
just
not
trying
winning the
to
Diva
make Kai a
matchup.
little bit more
Let's play
mobile
something
against like a
else.
Vendetta? What's your thoughts on this one?
I think they need someone
Tiven is on Diva
to make a
Porsche, yeah,
play
'cause
to
Tiven-
open
that's
up
why
these
he's the
fights.
best
And I think
Diva.
the railgun is a better tool for
Right
that.
now.
The Emre is very consistent.
'Cause he
It punishes
uses the Diva
wrong
skin.
positioning with that damage output. But
Dude,
I think
with
if
the
you want
Galactic
a
too, it's
proactive play, I
beautiful.
think Sojourn is the better bet here. That's definitely what they're going to need because
I probably
the
would use
Winston dive
gold if I
alone
did,
is
but
going to be so hard to get
if
value
any.
against some of these characters for Twisted Minds.
Well, look at how they're playing there. Kind of like all in the corner there for TM as Jwoo finds Maimon. As it's almost like trying to like bait Tama in for a
'cause all the
dive
pro
into
players
the
use a good
back line.
skin.
And then you're just going to kind of have everybody there
But yeah,
just
I
blowing
assume
him up, and then
AMD
the Diva getting the kill on the exit.
AMDP.
So, but then it like forces
just-
you in a weird
as a
position if you're
team, they
anyone's
just
legend, right?
decided,
Because
hey,
you
we're
then
probably
just end up
not
kinda like
mirroring
having
the
Tama
best
just
team
kind of
on
like
this
in no
comp.
man's land there against the Diva,
Play our
which
own
isn't
thing, see
exactly
what happens.
the matchup you want. This round going by so fast. No
feel like
ultimates
Ball would
really
be
used
better.
at all throughout
than
it. It's
Winston.
just been just kills
They
and
have
team
Primal,
fights
though.
going for Twisted Minds in their favor. It'll be a Kitsune rush here for both sides. Healing, keeping
Ooh, and
TVNT
Canale's
alive.
dead.
As TVNT
Crispy
finds
gets a two-man
Canale
beat.
right before the beat goes down. Crispy's beat
Winnable.
only gets himself and Tama. So a brutal beat there that comes through from anyone's legend. They do end up flipping the point, but this one's
AL
not
got
going to
this
be extended
Copium.
for long.
Yeah, and also Legend had to get
It's
the
so
touch into the
over.
team very split up while Twisted Minds are more coordinated. Now, this is going to buy enough time for anyone's Legend to get back here. Kai has an overclock here. So if you can make some space with this Winston for your Sojourn, that'd be huge.
Oh
But they
my
can't get the touch
god!
again.
And Will
Yeah, it
couldn't
looks
fit.
like Tama actually gets
Will was
knocked back,
too
and then
big for the
Maimon a
hole.
little bit behind
My walking,
in terms of
yeah.
flying through the window.
I've already hit my.
And that is going to be
I'm
it.
on 11k
Twisted
steps. I'm gonna end
Minds,
after this
the
round.
dominant round number 1 here against anyone's legend, and I feel for Tama
After
trying
this
to play
map,
this
I'm gonna
Winston.
stop.
It is a brutal one to play
All
into.
right, so looking at the
we take a look at the stats. A lot on the side for Twisted Minds, and a little on the side for anyone's legend. Is
Get this
really
off the screen. We don't need to see this.
Whoever that guy was
I
going
think
for
this is
negatives, you just
disgusting.
a
have
lot of
to
it's
invest in
comp,
whoever
like the
plays
comp,
TM.
right? Like I
guess.
mean, it's really difficult to play that Winston there.
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult. And you look.
Well, okay,
Tama,
I think the thing with
not a
Porsche is
legal
there's
player, right?
definitely
He's not going to
legal
match
legal
Diva
things that they
in the
can't.
Diva matchup, and so
There's legal reasons
they're
why
trying
they
to
can't
play
bring
their
him back.
comfort. Sadly, it's not the meta right now, and so I think a swap over to the Orisa here is a very stable pick. you know, can hold this front line best you can, juggling these abilities, right?
Yeah, but look at the Orisa. No armor.
Yeah, but guys, if you play the odds, you might win.
Chunk down right
They're
away.
all immediately dead.
Does a really nice job against
They
the
all
Orisa,
instantly
and, right
died.
there, Tama, no way to be able to.
You could
stay
email
alive
the Porsche.
My own
Be like,
does win
hey,
the 1v1.
Honestly, you probably have a better chance
to
of
get on
emailing
the board
Porsche.
here. Is
be like, hey,
Kai gonna get chased down by Funny Astro?
I love your
although he
brand.
does
Like,
get
is there
TVNT,
any chance
demeched, so
that you can
that is
spare a
quite
fan?
important
They're on the board.
here. Yeah, let's do a
Like
stat
this.
check.
And then send him like a picture of a shirt.
They
that
got
you
their
have.
one.
Yep, as my moan can now shout into the mic, I got mine. As the rest of the
But then
team,
they have to like somehow have it.
figures out how to get him back. Is you can have TVNT. He's gonna get here a little bit late, right? Because has to go back and get a mech. So maybe a slight window of opportunity here. Anyone's Legend can gain some type of map control.
Oh, wait, Quartz almost dead. Wait, Funny Astro dead. Somebody died.
That is going to be great stuff for
They got a
Anyone's Legend here.
kill.
They could just keep Tama alive in this one, taking a lot of damage right now, but just stabilize, keep all 5 members alive. We should just keep taking it as Tama does go down eventually. There's just so much focus fire going out.
They got a second.
Kind does find Jay.
3
You're gonna have Funny
kills.
Astro back in the fight. So both supports here with the Diva and Emre in the fight as Quartz finds 2, is make it 3 for Quartz
It's
in the
not
feed.
impossible, but
Anyone's Legend, even with a little
really
bit of
not possible.
upward map pressure, not
Jay
able
Woo
to
died
kind of
twice.
put the
Jay
point there.
Woo.
Well, I think
TM,
this just
in complete
showcases
control.
Twisted Minds, right? Like they know what's up against them.
Dude.
They're not going to contest the Orisa. They're going to play around the Orisa.
Love
Wherever
that
the Orisa
boy.
is, we're going to pick the opposite angle to
Kind of
get the
sad to
damage
watch.
out.
Yeah.
And now Quartz.
They're just ulting before they
the
even
override
peek.
protocol forces anyone letting to disengage here. They're just on
I
the
think
back foot this
they
whole
know
map.
the supports are split now. I think Quartz has seen them, so looks like they're actually gonna just kind of
The
like
double
dominate
nade
that
spam.
corner, move on forward.
Oh,
Maimon
wait, maybe they got a
might
kill.
be able to
Canal
get
did
a
use
point
ult.
Flip
Oh,
here.
double
Looks
ult.
like actually gets contested. That's gonna be a
Tivin
DMAC
bomb.
here. So
Tivin
they
no
do
bomb,
get rid
I
of
mean.
TVNT,
4
even
kills.
with the Kitsune rush down from Twisted Minds.
Can they win?
So now it'll be anyone's
down
Legend
Tivin.
who move up here onto the point. They should be
Astro
able to
almost
flip this
lives.
and get their first control.
Yeah, the fight kind of got away from Twisted Minds there a little bit, and Anyone's Legend really happy to fight in those close quarters in the White Room. A lot of damage being put forth here, but a nice Susu to keep everyone up on the side of Anyone's Legend. But they have to make a bit of a grand stand here to keep this map one going. Kai has the overclock
Crispy,
here, but
don't
can
Ajax.
navigate the Diva in the process.
Yes, TVNT does get quite low, has to self-destruct, get another mech back. For me, it's keeping Tama alive. He's gotten so low.
Oh my
in a lot
God,
of these.
wait.
So nice
Astro
rail gun shot
don't
there from
Ajax.
Kai, looking to see if he can hunt Funny Astro. Not going to commit to rounding that corner. I think, though, the damage is done, right? It just backs up everybody
Nice.
from TM, and then he finds
Kai's
Quartz.
back.
Huge overclock there from Kai.
Sadly,
Yeah, that buys you enough time, right? We're gonna start building
It's not
this
enough.
Kitsune rush now. That's exactly what I talked about, right? Like
Sadly,
Sogan
it might
can
not be
make a
enough,
play
chat.
like that. Whereas an override protocol for an Emre, like you probably would have
We
been
might
able
be
to
cooked.
disengage from that quite cleanly. But Kai finds the opening pick. Now you have double support ultimate here, Twisted Minds. They're starting to build towards 5 of their own.
oh, Tama's looking in.
Kai, another pick here, man.
Double
Yes,
beats.
barrier for Funny Astro. They wouldn't want to commit
Sword?
to this. It's going to be
Oh,
Quartz using
Crispy
the override
dead.
protocol from the
Oh,
flank.
Quartz down, though.
Jay Woo
Wait,
also uses
chat,
the Sundering
hold
Blade,
on.
but they do find
Hold
Quartz in the
on.
process. It looks like Anyone's Legend starting to combo some of these fights together, but a few of them just
Wait.
dangerously low. Tama is going to fall.
We might be
It's
back.
so difficult for them to
No,
keep him
Jay Woo
alive
kills
as soon as
4.
the armor
Jay Woo
wears
kills 3.
off. In the long
on.
game, it is TM
Sorry.
who's going to be able to get a
They
flip.
did that
But
with
Anyone's
Kirill,
Legend,
though.
Johnny, they have fought their way back into this one.
They
The
somehow
Terror Surge
traded
in
it out in
combination with a
one.
Kitsune rush here for a last chance effort.
Yeah, they should get a touch here.
Wait,
Maimon's
hold
up
on.
to the Tracer and should have the blink to get the touch. And then you have a
Wait.
Kitsune rush as well to trade out. So Anyone's Legend, they're still in this.
Yeah, Maimon over the Tracer, putting in some damage into TVNT.
Serial's
Kaneo
out.
gets
Tama has
dangerously low
ult.
as he drops the
Tama.
Kitsune rush. A little bit of a later rush here from Simple. The Terror Surge comes down from Tama. Doesn't really find anything.
jeez.
Suzu there for everybody to kind of walk on out of it.
This is
The
a filler
later
episode.
rush
I'm sorry.
is going to pay off as Jay Woo still getting some of the benefits of it there towards the
TM
end.
win. Woo.
As Twisted
All right.
Minds takes Li Zhang Tower 2-0.
Yeah, kind of as expected, but you still saw the vision a little bit there from Anyone's Legend.
All right.
The way they were trying to make plays
And
with Kai. And
They did not
opened
want
up
me
a
to get my
couple of
extra
fights
steps in. I said I
and
was done with
control
that after that
center there.
map.
So we know this is going to be an uphill matchup for Anyone's Legend. We just want
And
to see some
Funny
good
Astro just
moments
DM'd me
from
saying,
them. Started out really rough
"Don't worry,
when Tama was
you
over
can
on
sit."
that Winston, but I think there's still something to take away the fact that Kai goes positive this matchup. 7
What's
and
up,
6
O'Damon?
on the Soldier.
Oh, Damien. How you
And
doing?
so, you know, maybe you can squeak out the map here. Every map matters, Matt.
But still, I mean,
True as ever.
it's a bounce back in the second round from Kai. You're totally right.
Porsche has like
But
150 emails. Which
you're
one's the
still more
Overwatch
than
one?
3,000 damage behind the Emre. Like the Emre with the nades and the ultimate, like just feels like it's just so much pressure constantly coming down on your team. And I think we can all feel for Tama in that situation, right? Trying to play the Winston and the Orisa, not exactly the meta at the moment, but two heroes he feels comfortable on. Very difficult against TM.
Yeah, it's a very tough game plan, but I think they're just trying to make the most of it. I've been coping so hard, Matt. I don't know if you noticed.
All right, chat.
I'm coping so hard for anyone's legend.
We got Quest protein
it's
chips.
obviously a super one-sided map here, but like let's just say how it is. Like anyone's legend, they're not favored in this one, but I still think that they came in with a game plan here around the Orisa and the Sojourn, and they made some plays for themselves. I still think that's a good sign.
Hi, Blank. What up?
Yeah, I thought Maimon actually had a pretty good round number 2 on the Vendetta. And I mean,
can you get
we've seen this
skins from boxes
of players from
no, I don't
Legend
think so.
all on different teams, but have
How
some
come?
success.
I don't know.
It's just now obviously all coming together
Just owl
here
skins
in the
right now in the
first
boxes.
tournament of the year.
Maybe it's so that you
have
watch
some
the
teams in
tournaments
EMEA
to
that have
get
been
the
like well
the
established,
skins
right? That have been playing together for a really long time, or at least their cores. So anyone's Legend trying to kind of pick it up. I wouldn't exactly say the meta's doing them any favors, right?
No.
At the moment.
They don't want to do this, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what they decide to do in this second map. I don't think, at least in my opinion, there's no way you can like force Winston or Risa any type
Crispy
of
got 1 point for being 0-3.
Tama would want to play like Winston or Risa, Ball, right? Like
they got a diva
ban.
ban.
JQ's
At one point in
champion
this
skin?
series,
What's
they
that?
got a diva ban to like kind of force like a Winston matchup of some kind. That's their one bet.
We hope anyone's Legend can keep continuing the series so you guys can continue to farm these drops, new ones.
Well, like
here,
Will got -2 for being
this
full.
week
I guess because
of
healing.
WCS. I'm a sucker for the gradient, Johnny. Any of the gradient color stuff. The battle pass is always, as we're getting closer to the end of the season, always impactful. And we talk about that 15-hour, that loot box there at the end. You can't just let that loot box sit there on your screen and just question what could be in there for you.
Have you opened one?
Stay around to get it.
Did you get anything?
I opened one last week, yes.
What do you get?
I got a Brig skin, which
nice.
Yeah, I mean,
it's Overwatch League Gray.
just
What's
stock it
fantasy
away in
points?
the
So
closet.
fantasy
They
points. There's
can't
Overwatch
Can't
TV.
really say I'm going to use that much, 'cause
Has something called fantasy, and you can make like a little team for yourself.
You try and play Brig and ranked, and like it's
you get like points based off of how your players do.
Brig is actually fun to play in ranked. Okay, sophisticated.
So like here, like
players,
I'm
they play Brig
ranked
in
400.
Are you saying that I'm an
With my team, I got Vesola, Kevster, Zoro, CJ, Luke.
That would be
San Francisco Shock. Yay!
I would say that would be accurate. Yeah.
The only hero.
Yeah, no, I wonder.
trust
Like,
you on is,
I feel like you have to be a high-profile person to like go to a Porsche store and like ask for an Overwatch bundle. And like they might call up Blizzard for you.
Here, so we'll talk about anyone's.
But you
Legend.
definitely have
This
to
is
be like a
tank protect,
high-profile
right?
person,
like trying to protect some of Tama's heroes, and then TM decides to actually just get rid of Vendetta.
Bello Baxter. Oh wait, whoops.
Yeah, this
I
one
saw Bello, but Bello
is interesting. I mean, banning Hazard. What is the thinker, aka Backbone? What is he thinking about this one?
Dude, what was I about to say below too?
I would have expected like
Cub.
the Diva ban come out, but you're probably like, oh,
I'll buy
maybe
this
we can save
Porsche
that
if you
towards,
give
like,
me
a
an
push
Overwatch
map,
coin.
and then we can dish that out. So you're right. Maybe we can get a protect ban going here. Because it is our first map pick, and you want to stagger out the map and hero bans to give yourself a good chance later on in the series. But the Hazard ban, I mean, the only team we've really seen play Hazard is Peps, right? So it is an interesting ban. Has to be protected.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's feels like it's more of our protect.
All right, let's see. If they're on defense, I'll do TS full.
Had what Tama? You could have. Yeah, maybe they would have banned like the Orisa or something, forced them onto like a Winston the entire time, like lose some of that optionality.
Yeah, it's OWCS Vendetta away, I think.
Need to protect that, and TM, they feel strong enough that hey, we get rid of the Vendetta, we could play Jwoo on like a Pharah, Tracer, whatever here, and we can win it.
Hazard is good against Sim. So I'm like, are they gonna come out and play Symmetra here? Like, is my Moan gonna bust out the Symmetra?
Oh, for anyone's Legend, that would be.
Yeah, and Twisted Minds.
What is
like,
AL? Anyone's Legend.
I think historically from last year, Twisted Minds would have liked to play the Hazard into the Sim. So maybe they're cooking with this one. I don't know.
When does OWCS Vendetta come to the public? I'm not actually sure.
That's a little spicy. Maybe we see some Sim. I mean,
but yeah, you could get the coolest skin ever.
Sim region last year, right?
It is new drops. It is new drops.
we haven't seen it as much. I think Vendetta is actually pretty decent against Sim and like the kind of comps that Sim would want to play, right? Being able to just kind of like
right. But Vendetta's not on the map either now.
But they banned Vendetta. So yeah, maybe we do get a little bit of a Sim gameplay.
Oh, you played Lucio? Ooh, how was it?
Definitely a worthy shout here potentially on Rialto.
We're feeling fluid.
Backbone. They have the experience. They have the knowledge to. The
OWCS regular season has 2 more weekends.
I had this conversation with him
this weekend and 1 more,
yeah,
and then there's playoffs.
It just doesn't happen overnight. Like, you don't just scrim Symmetra a couple times and you're like, oh, I gotta figure it out.
No.
I know what I'm doing on this hero. It's like, no, it's a bit of a process. It's a lot of VOD reviewing. You have to get really smart about your Symmetra teleporters. So it's not something you can just bust out for the sake of it against Twisted Minds here on a matchup. We'll have to see if it's practiced and they feel comfortable enough on it. But Maimon, you know, is a pretty cerebral player. He's a very smart player. I liked what he did on GK last year, combine it with Kaffa, for example. They play some Winston Sombra, stuff like that. I think he has the smarts to bring out the Thinker's hero in Symmetra.
It's not as simple though as like some. I think people started to figure that out last year, right? When like Alcad and Twisted Minds were using Sim and like playing it at such a high level.
Wait, never mind.
That I think people
TM
just
full
thought,
cap.
okay, well, you just
we'll do
Sim
TM full cap, all right, chat?
Work out for us as well, and it could not.
Do
have
they
been
full
any
cap
more,
the map?
Wrong, in that regard, and you know, we there was a lot of thinking going on, Johnny, and it looks like we're just gonna get Winston Soj Tracer with Lucio.
But no Slifer, no more last week drops.
Go. Skateboarding up the stairs. I can't wait for the future, bro.
He doesn't have tricks like Finn though. Finn was trying to like grind on that rail or, you know, get his head lost in the concrete.
Trash bags.
How did we not ask Finn what he was doing? No, that should have been our first question. What he was doing
Awkward naming, I see.
on the railing.
Mistake from us.
Oh, you hit the flow state? Nice, Blank. The coaching worked. Awesome.
All right, well, this is going to be one of the Rialto defenses of all time. Winston Tracer, let's go.
We're gonna get like a okay. Jayu's gonna swap. Imagine we're gonna get Emre here.
Yeah, I think Yubi just kind of comes out for like actual tournaments.
Yeah,
because like they're good at the comp.
Feels like it would favor TM,
but it's just
heavily,
like
right. Like it's a support line that they're like basically kind of.
Honestly, like if he played more, it gives people practice against him.
I feel like it's the stronger hit scan option, and then really difficult to play this Winston into the Diva.
I mean, you can talk about the tank matchup all you want, but Maimon gonna have to hold his own against Jaywu and the Tracer. Quite a few challenges here for anyone's legend.
Yes, Thomas just trying to control some of this high ground area. What do you mean? So careful though. Once the bubbles are gone.
All right, once the Pred's closed,
gonna play around these corners and
it will be like
so
7 seconds of Pred closed.
Just trying to deny this space, doing a nice job thus far. Although the payload has made it around this corner here. Defense matrix from TBNT trying to open things up. That forces the KP. That forces the Kiri TP, and then also, I mean, just knocks
Tama played Winston
directly
instead
into
of
the teeth of Twisted Minds, and I mean, they just kind of chew right through that Winston HP pool.
I mean, it really didn't look like Tama.
Bro, someone needs to make one of those gifs of like the crying seal and
it's like to get the leap going.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the first point. I mean, Tama could jump in here, but there's
one
no
crying seal.
Him, so
I have one gif of it. And it's like
that's going to be
gotta
the first
would you rather for
okay, gets a good toss, but
okay, no, but he gets a touch after though. Are you gonna lose him on the? Okay, they don't lose him on the exits. I guess that's a positive. But TM looks like they want to hunt. They want to chase here as they're gonna push on forward as. I know Forge just trying to find some shots there on Akai. Back him on up. It's gonna be, dude, but getting over the bridge is huge already for TM.
Yeah, trading kits in rushes. Quartz pops the override protocol here, but it's a nice disengage from anyone's legend. So you traded out.
I mean, they use Kyriel
going to get
only against Kyriel Emre.
As long as you don't
Holy
die,
crap,
that's actually a decent.
That kind of tired me out, bro. I might need to actually eat some more food.
So low. They do a nice job kind of keeping Kanale alive. Anyone's legend gonna get that sound barrier first, so maybe we'll see this drop from Crispy. Just
or
I
drink
a players up on that
water.
high ground now, just kind of going on the hunt.
Why not get your Diva player in? Maybe they're just. Well, I mean, the thing is, what I assume that they're looking at is
desperately needs a fight.
Hey, we're not gonna win the Diva mirror.
Actually, Johnny, to build up towards
we're
the beat
just
of his own.
Yeah, but I think Kai wants to go aggressive with this overclock. Just you need a sound barrier. So it's a nice disengage at first, actually. Delayed sound barrier by Crispy, and now Lucio's are dropping it. See, traded aggression from either side here. Thomas trying to peel with this Winston bubble, but it's not enough as Kai goes down.
When it drops in like 9 days.
It's going to be the Primal Rage here used by Tama as well.
So like you have this weekend and next weekend.
Stay alive down below 500 HP.
Hold that. Wait,
losing almost half of his health already. You see, I mean, not able to find anything, not able to make it back to the rest of the team. Great job by TM as well to keep TVNT in mech. Has the self-destruct, so can play quite aggressive, but this is going to be that second checkpoint.
10. What? Yeah.
Yeah, the Winston is just
You got a while.
not working out for anyone's legend. We know it. They probably know it as well, but don't
And
feel like
Bleach.
they have a
Think-
better option
think
up their
Bleach,
sleeve
too.
right now, and they're just gonna keep it going for the time being.
I wasn't even like specific.
As Maimon goes down to TVNT.
Say
and
thank
spells
you.
Trouble in 4 minute 30. Twisted Minds already got a pick here on 3rd point. This could be like a ghost
Think of my
time.
first emote as we speak.
We got finishes in like 2019. Like they're just
Is it an
rolling.
emote or just like a
It does
Discord
feel
gift?
like,
Bro, I
though,
love
for
like
anyone's
spamming
legend to kinda
Discord
hit
gifts.
like the next level as a team, Johnny.
I'm sorry, Bleach.
They got to get Tama on some of these, like, you know,
Thank
preferred
you.
tanks in the meta. We'll talk about it in a second. Both Kitsune rushes
Okay.
used is going to be the
Lambo
first 2 kills
lead with
going
the
in favor
Demon.
of anyone's
Thank
legend
you,
that's going to
thank you,
back
thank you,
Twisted
thank you,
Minds
thank
up.
you.
So they get Funny Astro.
How well do you think Quartz would be
in
at Pro
Quartz,
Val?
and they feel like that is enough.
I don't know if he's
okay,
ever-
hold on.
Ew.
Ooh, nice shot
I don't know if
there
he's
from
ever
Camille.
played Valorant
A little
in
bit
his
of
life.
like taking out Jwoohoo. It does feel like, though, Johnny,
doing
like
good,
maybe
I'm
sure
doing
you're going to
good.
win fights like this, but you know, for anyone's legend to really kind of play with some of these other teams in the region, they're going to have Tama evolve as a tank.
Damn.
Yeah, I think this
They
is
just
just
called
a
him a
really tough situation for
bitch.
them to be in. This meta, like we talked about in his hero pool, is just not the best circumstances right now. As it once again tries to peel.
Wait, I
towards
could make a
obviously override
protein
protocol
shake, I
here.
just realized.
Legend just trying to dodge this one as the
Like a-
re-engage
like a
comes in with
smoothie.
Crispy, dropping the sound barrier
Wait,
here.
maybe I do that. I
What
haven't
else
had
can
a
you secure
protein
with this
smoothie in
crucial ultimate?
forever.
Doesn't look like anything for the time being.
No, nobody's health bar really dropping it all for Twisted Minds, and then Quartz finds Kai. So
Oh.
you end up using
Crispy
that
down.
just to stay alive. Fade away pulse bomb from
Oh.
Jwoo, and then the slap to the side of the skull of Maimon. It's Kanale doing a nice job, just kind of dancing around, trying
Well,
to stay alive.
looks like the full cap
Not
has
able to
happened,
do so
chat.
for much longer. It'll be Tama going over to the Doomfist here, just trying to get a touch. And
Wait, he was radiant?
there'll be a recall there as Tama does get onto the point at the
Got it
final
here.
moments.
But how are you doing?
Sound barrier coming in here for Funny Astro and crew.
Here's the crying
and
seal
that is
meme.
a 251 in the time bank with a map completion there for Twisted Minds.
That's good.
Wow, they just did not slow down throughout that
Blade
entire
main tank.
attack. It's so tough for Tama to play that Winston.
That's a good
because
one.
I think he
All right,
wants to
TM
do
full
more
cap,
of what
now
was on the
TM
third
full
point, right?
hold.
Where he dives almost like overly aggressive, and then he can kite towards the extreme of his bubble. It's almost like he dives onto the support, and then he
One
walks
sec, I gotta
through
do
the
this so, like,
support
it times
so that when
out
the diva
slower.
peels, he's not taking all that damage from the diva, and that opens up enough space for
Can
the
I
rest
put
of his
that in,
team,
like,
right?
the
It's
Rakattack
just-
board?
On a map like Rialto, he just didn't have that space required. And so time and time again, Tom is forced to like jump backwards,
see.
just forfeit space.
Can I
and
do
that actually
this
opens up the
upload
rest of the map
file?
for someone like Quartz and Jwoo to just capitalize the fact on anyone's legend. They just don't have any positioning whatsoever.
Yeah,
Thank you. I gotta send that to
I
Infected.
mean, I understand that's how you kind of want to play it, but it feels like even.
All right,
if
do
you
I
play
make a
that
protein
perfectly,
shake
you
after
might
this?
be
Dude,
at a
I haven't actually
disadvantage.
made a protein shake. I haven't made like a
I mean,
smoothie in a while.
It's a really.
I got berries.
It's really
It's tough,
difficult.
yeah.
Almond
it's really
milk.
difficult. Anyone's legend, the meta, not kind of breaking their way at the moment. Twisted Minds.
Protein powder. I've
feels like the
casein
meta is
protein powder.
always
It's a
in their
little
favor
different
at
than
the
normal.
moment.
But I do have
they'll
chocolate
play
way, or
far
wheat
with him
does.
right here on defense, so they'll
Maybe I
ditch a
will,
tracer
because I think I need some.
completely.
I need some carbs.
And we'll see what anyone's
I need some
legend
carbs.
decides
I need
to
some
do.
berries.
Obviously, some time as Tama will switch over to the Winton.
All right, chat. Will they full hold?
Kai, I
We'll
assume,
give
will
it
go
1
over to
second.
Soch. So that'll be kind of what we'll get here.
I did
from
the same
anyone's
exact
legend
thing
on
as
the offensive
Quartz.
side.
They both missed though.
Yeah, it's going to be really tricky to deal with this Pharah now because you know Tama is not going to swap over to that diva. Kai playing the Sojourn as
Echo.
well. Okay, yeah, the Echo is actually like a
Korean
really solid
Tracer
choice
div?
here if you do want to stick.
Ooh,
onto the
Great
Winston,
Britain.
so I respect Maimon for bringing this hero out. Actually.
I feel like they
Trying
could cap
to
1
find some
point.
way to
This
deal
is
with
like the
Jwoo, because I
defender's
was going to say,
advantage
like the
map.
Sojourn
but-
either. Like if you want to build up a rail and then try to hit a rail onto the Pharah, like
No,
it's just
Quartz is
really tricky
insane.
to get that frag going right. So the Echo
Doing
is
well,
going to
no
help
work
massively.
last 3 days and enjoying OWCS. Are you ready for the
Rockets
Team
to
Liquid
face
game
there.
later?
Yeah, jumps on in as a
Now that
player
game's
is
gonna be
dangerously
fun.
low as Quartz finishes off my
Let Jwoo leave
here on a
Korea.
little bit of a mission on the side.
Quartz got
Knocked
saved!
over onto the gondolas.
Wallahi!
And no made it back
We're
onto the
live.
map. That got a little scary
He got
there.
so
Don't
lucky.
see, yeah, don't see too many gondola fights here in the OWCS, but hey, so always a nice occurrence.
It's the game like on Twisted
Dude, he
Mind's
actually just
side
got
here.
saved.
The one moment they boop him off and there's a gondola just on the river.
Save me, save me.
Nah, that's crazy.
I mean, Tama gets up to the high ground here, but what is he gonna do? I mean, the far
Ouch.
rockets
Ooh.
coming on in. Nades.
Deal
from the
wind
Emre.
glaze.
The Winston bubble only able to last for so long.
All right, Will.
It'll be a flank
Will
here
hit him from the
Memo.
back. Most boring match in the universe, and they have Diva 4. Hey.
No, he's in a lot of trouble.
Just because you
here.
said that, I'm gonna eat it.
Seek fourth.
I'm gonna eat the
Memo doing a
foreskin.
nice job hiding. Oh wow, okay, we're going.
You gotta
to
watch
fight
12 hours. I think
here.
it's 14 hours. If you do expect
override
to drop,
protocol, though. Where is that course going? I thought he was
Where
going
is
to go
Funny
challenge
Astro
Mimo,
going?
but he actually goes on a bit of a flank here.
Bro, what is
So,
happening?
Jalu ends up falling here with Astro.
Best team
and
this
look at
season,
they
Team
kind of
Liquid.
like flipped here, right where TM is
NNA.
playing from the offensive
then
side.
you probably
Yeah, now disengage.
months.
Like the Kitsune Rush has dropped, so that's going to hold the card for the time being. But anyone's legend look quite comfortable. Maimon goes down.
Ooh,
Tama
Tivin.
pops the primal rage
Tivin
here.
kills one, but
Once more.
Tama
This time
kills
he
one off the
finally moves
map.
cards off the map.
No gondola there.
No gondola there indeed, but can you keep up this momentum? Twisted Minds, it seems like they regrouped here.
All right, they used one
Anyone's Legend,
primal.
they don't get really anything going from that fight where it felt like they had the upper hand.
Are they
at
gonna
the
be
start.
stopped this year?
I mean, this is a must win, right? A minute and 30. Both support ults. You're most likely not getting them again, and you also have a dupe,
Team
right?
Liquid.
So this is where you need
They
to come
almost-
out on top. You see
if
Kai
Team
actually
Liquid
slide into the Winston bubble
Didn't
there,
get
but
scammed
it's a nice
by
move back
a
from
million
Funny
years
Astro, gonna
pause.
just
Million
dislodge
years of
Tama and
pause
Kai
during the grand
off
finals
of
they
their
would've won.
objective as,
Or the
This will
quarterfinals.
be a dupe here from Mimone here, gonna get a dupe onto the Diva as Kai finds
No-
three.
no
Kai
glaze,
really
no
popping off
glaze,
here,
no
not
glaze,
even without
but
no overclock
they would've
needed.
won.
Is those are some huge kills from Kai. That nice.
Kai did
finish
not need
off
to
the
shoot
fourth.
that, but
And may
I
allow them
appreciate
to
it.
get the first checkpoint
All
off
right,
of this.
can they get the
Really
first
great to
cap?
see Kai continue to pop off.
Wait.
It's 2026.
Can
You know,
they win
Vector's
this?
been around for so long now, 6,
They have
7
beat.
years, playing hit scan at the highest level, and he's still got it.
C9
That's they try to come back here, but
oh my god!
TVNT
TM do not
they don't really have the
fold!
mech required to go for a
Someone just lost 50 bones.
They pop the overclock, make it difficult
Aku
for Twisted
just
Minds
got
to cross the bridge and get
60,000.
that touch in. And now they get the chance to get the payload rolling. here on
TM
the
second hold.
Yes, Kai. I mean,
You guys have like 30 seconds to do it. You guys have 30 seconds. I lost everything.
Kai
I
spots
lost
his
so
outline around
much.
the corner when he kind of turns, so they know that at least one is directly behind them. Tama's bubble actually goes to low ground. They're not actually able to keep him alive.
Tama
and that
is
is
dead.
a late beat
Late
from
beat.
Crispy.
All right, chat. You guys got
that is
20
not a
seconds
great
left.
sequence there from anyone's
Until
legend as,
220.
Tama
222.
tries to use that bubble up on the high ground, but I believe as he's jumping
222,
up,
I'll
it's
cut
knocked off
it.
course by Funny Astro, so the bubble's not on the high ground. He's not able to play in it, and then everything falls apart after that.
Oh, we've all been there.
Ooh.
You're trying to drop the bubble and it just doesn't go where you want
Twisted
to.
Mind have 4 ults
Playing as
versus
Winston
none.
and dropping the Sunders.
Twisted Minds have 4 ults versus
This
none.
just sets them back so much. Like, how do you cross the bridge with this Winston composition now?
Well, the Winston can't really kind of protect anybody else, right? There's no Matrix, no like big static shield, like a Sigma you can kind of use to kind of move in behind.
All right. I
Just
forgot to close the
letting
preds. Whoops.
Courts kind of free
Ah,
fire
save
on these
me.
players coming across this bridge, and then
Not
the extra
loading?
damage with the nades.
You gotta get tapped
it's gonna
into.
be tough. I mean,
If you're a tier,
Tama
if you're a
half
tier
HP
3
before he
subs,
gets
you get
around
the extra
corner.
pred.
This will be
You
the
get
override
elongated
protocol
pres.
here. That's going to force out the
You get the
dash
dev
there
client.
from Nail.
Well,
is,
that ult
not going to be able
lasts
to make
so
it back
long,
out.
man.
No, I mean Tama pretty split here. He will get knocked off the side. Mimone here with
Stick
him.
will,
but
stick will for.
the support's just stuck
do
on
it for
the other
fun.
side.
Oh.
You see one of the
That'd be
shots
so
from Quartz
disrespectful.
goes into Canal, the TP, he goes back to Crispy, but Jayu is waiting right there to take
Ew,
him
wait,
out.
this
Look
Diva
how
skin is
aggressive
awesome. No charm
TM
too.
is
That's
at the
clean.
moment.
You see that?
Yeah, that was not the fight to win for anyone's legend. And Tama
Who's the
tried
better
to make the most
between
of it, trying to
Infected or
get some
Tivin?
space for his team.
Infected.
Now though, Twisted Minds, they're holding this bridge. They have a
what
double support
character?
ultimate. With this advantageous positioning, can they make it really difficult
You
for
bet on
anyone's legend to
TM
cross
full
with their own
hold
support
because they
ult?
didn't full hold.
It's going to be Tama using the Primal here.
Oh,
Trying to
Courier
get
with the
across
5
bridge,
gifted.
disrupt some of the members
Oh
of Twisted
my
Minds.
god. Can we get
TM
5
ends up
big
using
booms
their
for
Concealer
Courier?
Rush. It's going to be a later one here
Boom.
from Canal and anyone's legend, so you think maybe they get the benefits of it, but TVNT and Jayu just launching up.
Thank you.
Anyone's legend is so
Chat,
impossible.
It might be a slog
for them to
slog
get
fest.
across this bridge. Johnny, I have to ask because it was bothering me. When you were talking about Kai's playing career and you said 6
Actually
or 7 years,
scam?
was that intentional?
Wait, did I pred it wrong?
What do you mean?
Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, you think? Okay, I'm 30 years old, Matt. Sorry.
Yeah.
Did I pay out wrong?
And I'm way older, and I thought.
I thought I pred it right.
There from Wymon.
Will trying to go for the pulse is crazy. Wait, did I scam everyone?
Right, Tama into the
Or are you just
drink
bugging?
as, this one is as soon as they got stopped from this bridge, it is impossible for them to get near crossing it is now with 12 seconds left on the clock. Desperation mode here from Anyone's Legend. A pulse bomb right.
I thought it was right. Did I not?
Of Tama. The
TM
beat
full.
comes through, but it is
I press
sad
no.
as Crispy will get near. He will trigger OT, but I can't imagine it lasts for long.
I think I paid correct.
That's brutal. Tama's just getting targeted here on the Winston.
Oh, wow.
Live, damn it.
That was a quick.
Yeah, well,
all right,
we'll have to see
TM
if the
second
Winston
point
can
hold.
live a
Yes.
different time. This time it is Twisted Minds taking out Tama over and over again, really making it really difficult to play that Winston and dominating here on Rialto.
I'm sorry, Matt. You've actually just boomed me with that comment. Like,
With
I'm
what?
no, never mind.
My OWCS is delayed by how much?
Twisted Minds.
Well, if I watch on
That was
YouTube,
one of the most
it
one-sided
should
Rialtos
like.
of all time. It's
I could be ahead.
It's a
I
rough
think.
series. It's a rough series because
It is.
Twisted Minds is so good at playing this style.
See,
It's
like,
clearly the meta at the
My
moment,
YouTube stream is
but it
ahead.
is not really, I think, what Anyone's Legend finds to be comfortable or
TTS of
work for
1500,
them, right? So,
dude.
you
Derpy's
kinda have
chat
those
made
two
it so it
forces
kept
working
going for
against
10
each other,
minutes
and,
straight.
one of them
I
also
had
happens to be like the
to.
world champs, right? So I think it's always going to kind of amplify things a little bit. Where, I mean, maybe Anyone's Legend's able to make this work against some other teams, but against TM,
All right,
not going to happen.
let me
I mean,
let me go
just
make a shake
what are the
shot.
chances that
Oh,
that
dude, my
boat
calves
is
kinda hurt.
directly underneath him when he rounds that corner? But
that's actually crazy.
perfect timing there from Quartz.
Yeah, I think the Winston composition, it looks really
I haven't
bad.
made a
but
shake.
It's also because
in
they're
a
playing against
long
Twisted Minds,
time.
right?
How do I
So,
do this?
It's like what you said. I think if they play this Winston against a team like Peps, this series looks like way different. And we're sitting here and we're saying like, oh, maybe Winston is playable in this meta. Maybe you can force the Winston if that's your comfort, right? It just so happened that Anyone's Legend, they've started the stage by playing against Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds. So it's easy for us to sit here and judge the Winston and be like, why are they not swapping away from Winston? But if they actually
I do have
want
one.
to make top 4 here in stage 1, they think that they can beat the other teams playing this Winston composition, and that's what
All
it's
right.
about. It's not
How much
about beating
berry
Twisted
do I
Minds,
need?
on this.
I think I need
composition
like
or Virtus
250
Pro
grams
round.
or
It's about beating
something,
the
or
other teams on this
100
Winston
grams, or
round. So
I don't even know.
It looks
What
really
do you
one-sided.
work-
It looks really difficult, but this could be their best bet dealing with the other teams.
Do you feel like they're learning anything though? Like if you are Anyone's Legend,
mean,
like are you what are you gaining
Like, what
out
are they
of
gonna
it?
swap Sigma?
Maybe
and just,
150
we're learning
grams of
Sigma.
berries?
Like, you might
I
as well
don't
just play the Winston. It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
really
guess.
difficult, but we're playing the best team in the region with our preferred style, and this is the best practice. This is going to be for us.
Yeah, that's true. I guess if you also feel like with the condensed seasonal
right.
split here,
We
in
put the
stage
berries
one,
in,
if
150
there's not a
grams
lot
of
time to
berries.
Pivot from this, and there's really no
Now we need some
opportunity to it, I
ice.
guess you're gonna have to ride it out, right?
No. They can't just swap style. Based on these 2 losses to Virtus Pro Twisted Minds. Like, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's like, you gotta stick to your guns.
Okay, why is ice
and
not
they clearly
coming
feel
out?
like, even going into stage 1,
There's
they've
no
had the sprints,
ice?
they've had the practice, they figured out our best composition is the Winston, and this is how we're going to make top 4.
Bro, how is there
not top
no
2,
ice?
So we're going to make top 4 in OWCS, and so you just gotta stick with the guns.
Oh.
Yeah, seems like the goal is top
All right,
4
we
here
need a
for
lot more
Anyone's
berries
Legend.
then.
May not kind of get there with a win here today off of Twisted Minds, but we'll see. Anyone's Legend decides to take us to Atlas, so maybe you want to could we see them maybe pivot and play some Hazard here potentially, or I mean I say
All
that
right.
and I just
Berries are in.
Down, they're probably gonna run the Winston again.
And then
Yeah,
here's
but
some
it's this
water.
time you
I
can dish
could
out
put
the-
an
the
avocado
people
in there, but I don't think it would
Maybe.
do anything.
Maybe
We're gonna
make
put some
things a little bit
casein
easier for
protein.
yourself.
Yeah,
I mean, it'd be devastating if Twisted
I'll
Minds
put
were
in-
like, okay, we'll play Malga or something like that.
Yeah, they could.
Like a scoop and a half.
Or like I wouldn't say Winston
Protein
into
powder.
Zarya is like an easy matchup, right?
And
Preferable.
then
It's not easy, but
grab
it's
some
preferable. You'd rather do that, right?
peanut butter
Yeah,
powder.
you'd rather do that than play it.
Oh,
into
wait,
the
hold
Diva,
on, Chad.
I guess,
You don't have
right?
to play into a Diva with a mech with shotguns. You can play against a Zarya with a beam
TM
instead.
could play Ramatra too. Like,
Yeah.
we've seen them play Ramatra. I believe last week they played a little bit of Ramatra with KSA in. So, I mean, it doesn't really feel like there's a great answer for Anyone's Legend here. So, We'll see what they decide to ban. Maybe that'll kind of tell us what they.
All right, what
try
map
and
is this?
do.
It's Atlas, right? I need to make the
I would love to
Preds,
see
unless
them play
any
a
mod
little
wants
more,
to do
right?
it.
They're playing a lot of Soj.
But
It feels like the
I can do it in one
really
sec.
good right now. Maybe they just feel like the Soj is in a bit better spot with the Winston, and they won't be playing the Soldier in this one because it is a ban from Twisted Minds. Anyone's Legend bans the Wuyong here. Do you think that's just a protect, or what do you think here?
Well, I think it's a little bit of both, right? It's just like, okay, we're going to play Lucio Kiri because that is what Crispy and probably Canale does best, right? But also we've seen Twisted Minds, the way they specialized in Wuyong compositions last year, like Funny Astro, one of the best.
All right, that was
players in
way
the world,
not
right?
enough milk.
And so, yeah, you maybe could have banned the Diva, and maybe that gives you a leg up.
Fudge!
But, you know, you probably get your backline banned or something like that. So you're saying like, hey, we just want to play the Lucio Kiri, and then we'll figure out the tank thing later.
Chat. Am I cooked?
Twisted Minds.
No one did the Preds. I'm coming.
Looks like we'll be getting the
All right,
Zarya
TM.
Vendetta. Oh, this would be interesting.
3-0.
Yeah, you're probably
Anyone's
thinking
fly.
like,
Hear it.
on a map
Yes,
like Atlas,
no.
you're probably thinking that the Zarya Vendetta is going to be
2
an deal
minutes
with the Diva. So
on
why
the
did she leave
Preds.
that out?
Get him.
I think the most tilting thing would be watching Anyone's Legend win this map playing the Zarya Vendetta. Because you could do this. You could do this more. It's
Map
like,
5,
but
let's see it.
maybe
Wait,
this
is
an opportunity
AMDP
for them
in?
to kind of like practice it a little bit more. Maybe that's kind of what they're looking at this.
Sorry, guys.
Dangerously low here. Anyone's Legend doing a nice job here, getting some control in the choke. As nades from Quartz, and then just the headshots there. Just 2 bursts right into Crispy as everybody on TM gets healed up, and now pushes on forward. Because I gotta say, Johnny, from what we've seen in this series, I've actually really liked Maimon's Vendetta. It's actually been really good.
Yeah, no, I really rate Maimon. I think he's a really good player, and he's going to be one of the go-to players.
All right,
for
now I
Anyone's
put
Legend
way
as
too
they
much
try
milk
to get
in.
back into this series or try to get some kind of momentum, right? So maybe the Vendetta is that, but Quartz is the one who kind of kicks things off here with the Emre. It is so potent in situations like that. Like the Lucio is a little bit out of place, and Quartz just capitalizes this time again.
Chat,
on
one sec.
Maimon.
I'm so sorry,
Little
but I
bit
really
ahead of
want to get
himself.
this done.
Ahead of the
And this
team,
might be
doesn't
the
feel
easiest match
required
to do it
so much.
during. I don't know if I'm missing too much.
Anyone's Legend did a nice job kind of getting control of the choke early, and then now that they've given it up, I mean, Quartz just...
Wait, I'm going back in before my next
sick on the
shred.
hit scan as the rest of just Minds push on.
And
Now,
it's actually just over.
This team is so nasty because like you have a Jwoo who's like obviously this tremendous
You guys
player, and
hate
he's
me?
putting down all this pressure, and it's like you're trying to deal with
Dude, look at
Jwoo,
it so
but then
far, though.
Quartz
Is this not
doesn't
cool?
miss on the other end, right? It's kind of like pick your poison, so to speak, of like how you're gonna end up going out. Kitsune rush for both teams here. Potentially
If I
here
put
for
Broccoli in
Anyone's
here-
Legend to kind of flip this. I would also
Actually,
kind of be cautious because there is the grab here from TBNT up on the high ground.
Yeah, Maimon forced to touch here. Sorry, Bubbles already disposed, and they're disengaging. No space for Anyone's Legend here. Twisted Minds look very comfortable. As Tama drops here.
Yeah,
No
solo
frags
grab
being
on the
traded
Tama.
whatsoever. Yeah, very tough spot.
Yeah, solo grab on the Tama, not allowing him to get up and touch the point, and that'll be TM. Taking our first point on Atlas. So just the Kitsune rushes exchange there. Tama now will get a advantage in terms of grab. And we see coming off the spawn, it's going to be Astra going back to kind of chaperone Jwoo towards the point. So Anyone's Legend going to have a brief moment here. We're going to have a full team by the point, but now everybody's back for Twisted Minds. So battle at full
All right,
strength.
chat, we're so back. The
Yeah,
play-by-play
so
is
coming up with that
gone.
Graviton Surge, maybe you can isolate one player to
But
try to get an open
I gotta
pick
shake.
here. I think it's going to be on Quartz, actually.
Now
and
this
Funny
is
Astro
epic.
To peel this initial dive coming in from Maimon for the time being. And
All
you're
right,
seeing
chat.
Kai. Hope this override
Shake.
protocol can't
Cheers.
find the picks required. Does yet. Nice
Quartz
disengages
not
from
able to
both
find
teams.
anything with his either. So, they kind of trade them one for one. I think if you're Kai, you're maybe hoping you can actually get Astro to kind of commit the beat there, but not
actually,
able
don't
to do
wait.
so as TM
There's
will
a-
get control of the
All
point.
right.
Tama ends up using the grab. That's going to be the sound barrier that comes out
I
from
need to-
Funny Astro.
I need to
Not
double
enough
check
to be able
something.
to kind of save Quartz in that.
Bro,
but
it's
you
just
end up
frozen
losing Kai
at the
as well.
bottom?
So both Emre's off the field here
How
at the
did this,
moment.
bro? Oh my god.
Tama starting to cook a little bit on the Zarya. Does find Simple. The Funny Astro so difficult to track down. Nice help there from Jwoo.
Guys.
Maimon actually put a lot of damage down in Astro. just not able to
might
live
have
it
fudged
long
up.
enough to finish off that kill.
Somehow,
so, Jadu doing a nice job.
all of the
keeping his
berries
Lucio up, and that's going to
stayed
allow
at the top
TM
of the
to
cup.
control the point.
How?
Yeah, and I think they play position.
They didn't
so
shred.
well
Oh my god.
because They can keep the point contested, but they're forcing anyone's legend to push up, right? And that is why
Oh.
Tama finds himself in a world of hurt. He's having to round these corners and try to contest this position from Twisted Minds, but they're sitting back, they're being patient, being very relaxed with this point in control. As Maimon, once again, goes in here, but like, look how far back Twisted Minds are. The Kitsune Rush comes in here, they're gonna contest, no doubt, but Jaywood does actually go down. There's going to be a change of plan for Twisted Minds.
Wait,
But again, you're seeing
Jaywood
Twisted
down?
Minds here, like, they're playing so far back, so patient. And I think it usually makes things very difficult
Holy
for
shit,
anyone's
this
legend
became like
because they're forced to push
infinitely
up so far.
more berry.
Yeah, and I think if you're Twisted Minds, you're kind of fine conceding that fight versus trying to like battle it out and like, you know, ult dump yourself into it, because
Chat,
now you can come back with a grab
It just
of your
became
own.
so much more
You
purple.
can
Wait, look at
Shune
this.
rush
Look at
if
this. Oh my god.
need. But like TVNT is so good at just kind of like catching one player out and just kind of grabbing him, everybody
chat.
burning him down, and just getting that player advantage.
Oh, it all just slipped down.
Or
Bro,
you can
look how
open
much
things up with the
purple
rush
it
and maybe
got.
try and
Like,
save the
that's the
grab.
purple down
some
there.
Optionality now for TM.
Dude, it's not 7 a.m.
Kitsune Rush. So they get the space back here as the Graviton Surge comes out, combining
Ooh.
here. Maimon trying to secure some
Nice
fix
Thundering
himself,
Blade.
but nice Suzu there.
Wait, so it's actually kind of close.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah, the Suzu there timing from Simple is
Dude, it's not even
perfect
it's not
there,
even a
able to
grimace
keep,
shake. It's just berry.
TVNT up, as that'll be a second checkpoint there for TM. Is man, you see when this team is clicking some sick plays.
It seems like kind of close. I mean, not like
way back in the day where think of like the championship Dallas Fuel and teams like that, where it's like
not
look
like
so
they're gonna
out of
win
these
close,
fights, and,
but
like they just kind of battle back for these improbable situations.
how late is too late to make a shake?
Twisted Minds there. It looked like for a second they were going to get
Or how
caught off
early
guard
is
in the
too early?
rotation, but not at all. They take out you know, a player from Anyone's Legend. Anyone's Legend now can't.
Like, how
exactly
late would you turn on the
contest point
blender?
here off the open? So the original percentage will go over here. 2TM is actually, hold on. I know they've gotten here closer towards the
No,
point.
because I feel like there is a too late, but too early. Like, I swear no one cares. But like,
Funny Astro's going to beat.
we gotta hold standards on both
Now
sides.
they're going to go.
Sound barrier. That's going to be the turn that enables
10
Twisted Minds
a.m.
to push
or
back
10
up
p.m.
into
is
boards.
quiet hours here.
Just finishing off member
But,
by
like, I
member.
feel like I'd push it to
Tama
11.
almost done. Jaywood cleans up on the point as well.
Hi,
And I
Mikey.
mean, that's
What up?
just the timing from Twisted Minds. That is what you talked about. It's just like, okay, well, we're going to quickly disengage. We fully know that Kai is going to try and push this space with the override. And then, you know, we wait it out. We turn with the sound barrier. We have our
my
own
brain.
override and just beautifully
Ah,
executed fight
my
by
brain
Twisted
is
Minds.
freezing.
Great understanding of
Say
what
that
the
again?
opponent is going to do, and then they turn things around.
This most certainly should be a situation, though, that Anyone's Legend can
I mean, I'm
find
rooting
some
for-
success, right? Double
And I'm
support
always
off
rooting for the
grab.
underdog, but
With just the Kitsune Rush on the other side of things, Sundering Blade
not much
available,
more
Tama
time to
getting
root for the
dangerously low as
underdog.
He pushes up. That's going to be the rush and grab. The grab doesn't find
Well,
anything,
Jaywood
though, and
killed
Jaywood
one.
finds Kai.
wait,
So
Tippet.
you do have a 1-for-1 trade. Tama's still very healthy, though.
Ew.
Should be able to kind of keep this going for Anyone's Legend. This will be a point flip, but that did not exactly start as planned.
No, it's not what Tama wanted to see. But they dropped so many ultimates there. That it was, at the end of the day, it's going to be a fight win for them. Jaywood finds himself in a little bit of
Where's
trouble. Funny
Astro?
Tries to help out, but not going to go Twisted Mind's way here. 89% though. Like, they're cool, calm, and collected. They can just wait out for like a perfect fight to close things out.
Well, they
on
can't.
this
Do
map.
they even beat in? They have
Meanwhile, a lot of
sword.
pressure on anyone's legend here. You can't
I guess you
die
could be
early
engaged.
to open up a 5 versus 4 situation. Maimon is probably going to be a little bit trigger happy with this Sundering Blade, feeling like they have to make a play against this Sound Barrier for Funny Astro.
Yeah, maybe you can be a little bit aggressive here. Twisted Minds, like with the beat, like how you want to end up deciding to use it is Astro getting so low. Then it just hides
swords
perfectly
in.
around the corner. So Maimon actually will find
No,
Funny Astro, though,
Astro.
with the Sundering Blade. So you do get him out of the way, but dude, without Tama and Crispy, there's not really much you're going to be able to do. As
Yeah.
Anyone's Legend does get up to 85% on the point, but you see Kai, he's just
They
kind of,
got
like throwing
close.
his body at it. They're going to have to try and touch.
They
it
got
looks
close
like
twice
it's
at
just
least.
going to be Tama coming back on the ball. Nobody else here to really kind of help out. Just kind of finishing him.
I'm not gonna
off.
lie,
We need
after
one
you
more
beat
player
engaged-
here, it's Crispy trying to get back, not able to do so, and that is
After you
Twisted
beat engaged,
Minds
someone
taking
has to
care of
die.
business
And honestly,
here,
it makes
Johnny,
sense to be the
against Anyone's
Lucio.
Legend closing it out 3-0.
It's exactly what we expected.
But yeah,
from the
no.
world
Early
champions,
early
Twisted
shifts.
Minds. who 3-0 anyone's a legend here, and they
Our
look so
coach, I'm
comfortable.
sorry.
And they're, you know, rotating their tanks.
I did
as
get
well,
the.
making sure
I do
everyone
have
gets
like so many
playtime
noise complaints
this week
though.
and a little bit
Or
of
we
last
got a
week.
noise
It's,
complaint and they like
TBNT
enforced
in the
quiet
mix
hours
here.
on us.
You know, KSA is also on playtime as well, and so
Tippin.
this team, they just look incredibly polished right now. They just look unbelievable, and like we talked about, they get better with Jwoo here as well. So I think they're just kind of breezing through this regular season, letting their tanks get a little bit of playtime depending on the matchup, and they're looking forward to the stage playoffs really.
Yeah, it definitely looks like all steam ahead towards the playoffs, right? That puts TM at 3-0, just getting dominant in a lot of their matches. So they have to feel great about their prospects, obviously, moving forward. Seem to have a great sense of where the meta is at. And for anyone's legend, I think a little bit of like a learning opportunity, right? Trying to get a little bit better at some of these Winston comps that seem to be comfortable for them. Trying some Zarya Vendetta here at the end didn't look that bad. Maybe it's something they should go.
No, Rent is not cheap nowadays.
Series, but
and I don't think it ever has been. But
that's about as clean of a 3-0 as you can do.
Yeah, that's incredibly dominant.
Does your place have like? Does your spot have like extra quiet hours?
Very impressive performance by Twisted Minds as they continue.
I know at like school there was like a spot that was like
And
super
like you
quiet
said earlier,
hours.
This is just about what we expected. I think we saw some glimmers from Anyone's Legend. That is for certain. When you think about, I think how close some of those points did get in our last.
My name's Sammy. Ooh, I work from home.
And then even on Rialto in that second.
Ooh, I got a house in
it felt
Wisconsin.
like, okay, they had a little bit of bite back into them, but I think Johnny.
I'm a
when
Twitch
it came
mod.
down to it, Twisted Minds did a really good job of stalling it out on that bridge.
But yeah, no.
Yeah, they did.
I guess it depends how like far away you
I
live
mean,
from stuff.
if you lose that many like ultimates that are
Apparently
kind of
Charlotte's rent isn't that bad.
It's
like
just
the rent
really
we pay
tough, right?
here is
Like
like
put in a situation
honestly like ridiculous.
Like that. So you
where
don't
I
get
play
a
on
lot
my
of
apartment.
opportunities if you're anyone's legend, and so every opportunity you do have with ultimates in hand, you just gotta make the absolute most of it.
It is what it is. We talked about how it was a learning opportunity there for Anyone's Legend in today's
It's like ridiculous.
matchup.
I could
But
go
we
in,
have
I
a
could go to
little
like the
treat for you
heart
guys.
of
We're
Charlotte
having
and
another
pay like
interview with Funny
$200 more.
Astro. After this win,
Holy crap.
Congratulations, Funny Astro, for capping today
No,
off
I
with
mean,
your
I live
third win
so- I was so
throughout the
sure.
regular season. I'm kind of curious how you're feeling about your upcoming matches being up against the likes of Katsia and then also up against VP, because it feels like those last two matches are the ones that are going to be a little bit closer in competition.
I don't think Alcat's going to be close, but yeah, VP is the real
That's fair.
competition in this
Well,
region.
yeah.
I think we're just looking forward to that match and trying to win that one.
Astro, over your last 31 games, 28-3. What kind of like magic is kind of formed with this team around that run, right? You got to have the meta break.
No,
right?
one more
You have to
game
have some
before I
crazy
know.
scenarios. What has the ride been like?
It's just good vibes, to be honest. Like, we're not doing anything crazy. We're
Yeah.
not doing like 4 out of VOD reviews. We don't think we have some insane read on the meta or strats. We're just having a good time, playing some good Overwatch.
What do you practice? Like when you go into a scrim and you're like, oh, we're gonna practice.
Astro had the
this.
same
Is there
build as
anything
me,
that you
same
feel like
person.
we should probably
He's tall,
like polish
too.
up on this, or like remember, like let's go through with this, or are you just loading into the server and you're just like, yeah, we'll just do our thing, like just stay
I
in
think
form.
Most of our scrims, we're definitely more of a match day team. Our scrims are mostly just playing against VP. That's the only scrim we really care about. But the rest of the scrims, we just practice spawn camping. You know, we have a music bot in our Discord. We listen to some music. And
You gotta be serious. You got a music. I want to play for Twisted Minds, bro. That sounds lit.
Bro, this is awesome.
That being said, we do try hard. You know, we take it really seriously in the VP scrims, and that's where we learn most of our.
Who's the one alt tabbing to submit requests to the music bot? Who's the DJ?
I'm not gonna name names.
Oh, it's a secret.
Not spilling the secrets.
Okay. Well,
Is that
I think,
his
like, we
phone
know that
back
you're
there,
very
or is that like a
confident in
tablet?
How the rest of this season is going to pan
Oh,
out.
I guess
for
I'm
you
covering
when it comes
it.
down to stage 1 Astro, and I think we also talked about last week. So he was asking about how it was having Jwoo slotting into the team and whatnot. Now that we're a little bit, I say like deeper into the competition, but really it's like such a short regular season. You're talking about how good the vibes are. Who are the main vibes merchants on the team?
I gotta give it to Tuvant and Quartz.
Okay.
I really like Jwoo as well. He's having a good time. He's really enjoying it, I think.
He's having a good time.
Which is really cool.
Yeah, and I mean, when you look forward,
there's one more
obviously
EU
you have to
game,
get through
right?
the playoffs to get to internationals. Are there any other
he's a
teams
big
across
plant
the
guy.
globe that you're looking at and they're like excited to play or seeing anything different with the meta that I know you think you'll have to kind of pick up later on?
Zeta and Falcons, I think, are really interesting teams to play against. They both have like strong rosters.
Please say
strong
Team
rosters
Liquid.
and very like clear, defined styles. I think Falcons is going to try and replicate our sort of style of Overwatch, where it's way more team-based, and then Zeta is just going to be like this crazy, mechanically skilled team. So it's going to be interesting to play both those teams.
Well, it'll definitely be fun once we do get to that international stage. I want to say thank
Big
you
Team
again,
Liquid
Astro,
fan?
for doing this
Of
interview with
course.
us, and good luck.
We're
with
all
the rest
Team
of your
Liquid
matches.
fans.
Thank you.
Astro gotta be a Team Liquid
It's
fan.
always fun to chat with.
Dang it, he
Astro,
didn't say
getting a little
anything.
bit of, like, the
I swear he was
vibe
like
check for
one.
the
He was like
team.
one
We
word
find out
away
about,
from
like,
saying
the
"Go Team
music
Liquid."
bot. Yo,
That's so
Matt, if we had a
disrespectful.
music bot in like our
That's
broadcast
crazy.
Discord, what are you queuing up next?
Oh, what I would be queuing up next? I mean, I don't know. I would probably go to some Johnny. You know, Johnny's got some favorites, some old school rap songs. So he's.
How you doing, Jag?
So I would go. I would
Anything
go to
fun
some
on
of
the
them.
day?
Literally
But,
the exact opposite.
All right, the berry shake.
Twisted Minds, I think
The
they
berry
got down,
shake
like,
was
the
actually pretty
formula,
good.
like, when, I
Unfortunate
used to
side
coach in
effect.
Call of Duty, it
For
was,
some
like,
reason,
really
there's
not
no
about,
ice
like, just
in the
sitting
ice
there and
machine.
Watching like 900
I might need to do
hours
this
of
today
VODs.
and
It was
tomorrow
like, okay,
because I am.
let's get a
out
few good
of,
hours of scrims in and like kind of hang out and have fun. And gamers
I'm
always
out
play better
of,
when they're like happy
what's it
and, like,
called?
the vibes are high. Johnny, you
I-
played professionally. You didn't want to sit
fudge,
there and
not
watch like
ice.
3 hours
What's
of
the other
VODs. Like,
thing?
you didn't care for half of that time, probably, right?
I'm
Well,
out
it makes me
of
better. I want to do
Ninja
it,
Creamy.
but these guys, they're
Well,
as good as they
clearly
can
it
be.
didn't.
So like, what's the point? Like, they don't have anything to improve. I think, yeah, like they are afforded the music bot because they're like the most dominant team in the region, and they don't really have to play
Bro,
any
where
good
is this
competition
switch
until
that I'm trying to
you know
flick?
come international events, right? And so yeah, they can kind of coast for the time being, but I think they'll lock in properly once come the international events.
That's for certain. Twisted Minds are definitely on another level when it comes down to the region of EMEA. But speaking of those international events that Astro was talking about, being
Bro,
so
I hate-
excited
I
to
hate
play up
things.
against some of the other teams in other regions, I want to remind you guys that the Champions Clash presale tickets registration is open. If you're
Oh,
trying to catch
yes,
one of the
let's
most exciting
go.
Overwatch events of the year live in Japan. You guys make sure to scan this QR code and register before the applications close tomorrow on the 29th.
Dude,
at
I
8
need to
p.m.
get
PT.
the
I
luck
don't
of the
you guys-
draw to get
I
in
don't want
here.
you guys to miss your chance to see your favorite teams in person, so make sure to do that. Because in the meantime, we are going to be throwing to a quick break, which would be the perfect opportunity to do so. And coming up next, we've got Virtus Pro, who are going to be facing off against Team Peps, who are looking to take their first series of this stage.
Bro, I
It's
give
so
up.
important for
Wheats is the
Team
ice
Peps
guy.
to start winning out now.
All right.
With how quickly the regular season
So,
is starting to roll.
I'm gonna
out,
grab a sweatshirt.
Canada's fan favorite,
We're gonna do
challenge
it,
A team of
and we're gonna
Titans.
head in. We're working on a TFT event this weekend. I've been awake since 5 a.m. Where is the event? 3-8. Wait. All right, VP versus Peps. This is where I need Kevster to farm. And then, we have the actual good game. We have the actual good game. God, who here is ready for Fuel versus TL? In China, technically? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. The Iceman? Yeah, no. He's good at... He's the guy who fills ice in the morning.
And that lazy old Mitzi wasn't much help either. But something about this stray got me thinking again. Maybe there's a way to make this work after all. Looking at my old sketches, I can tell I had a lot of
All right,
hopes
I go
for
pee.
this build. Guess it goes to show how far I've come that I can finally turn all those dreams into reality. And Fika has been a surprising help. Oh, I named her Fika, by the way, since she looks like a big kanelbulle. There was a funny moment earlier today. I was so stuck on the schematics for the thrusters, but Fika knocked one of my old blueprints off the shelf, and it actually clued me into the answer I was looking for. I can't help but think there's something special about this kitty. I'm thinking over what material suits the jetpack best. A carbon fiber.
All right, Chad, do we do a scran of the day?
But aluminum would be more.
I'm thinking about doing it on the weekends. Maybe I do
The
cheat
way
days
to
on the
signature on
weekend.
a cat is pretty different from a human. Not to mention the tail.
Basically, I have a ton of money.
Does the harness need
I have a ton of money to Jersey Mike's, and Jersey Mike's has free delivery today or this weekend. Well, we kind of did scran of the day, but we didn't do like dinner of the day, you know? I haven't had Jersey Mike's in a very long time. And for some reason, it won't deliver to my apartment. I don't know why. Like it won't let me change. Wait, it's working. Wait, no, it's working. It's working. All right. Do I do this? I feel like a nice good old steak and cheese might be insane. A hot Italian? Wait. Do I get a hot Italian? Wait, that looks kind of good.
What? Are you okay?
Why can't I hear Ash?
I think. That's not ideal.
Why can't I hear Ash?
Yeah.
Or can I? Is it?
Benign for now.
I'm a hot Italian. Wait, why is it only letting me order a vendetta? Alright, just kidding, guys. Soon is still on Peps? Yeah, Soon is still on Peps. Oh, or do I buy 12 subs and get them delivered?
Welcome back. BCS, EMEA. We've got Virtus
Wait.
Pro versus Team Peps coming up next.
Wait, what if I
Two
bought
very different
12
storylines, Johnny,
subs?
to kick off this matchup because Virtus Pro, after last weekend, they're comfortable at that 2-0.
Dude,
Meanwhile, for Team Peps,
I
they're
feel like it's
down
shameless
0-2,
ordering one.
and it's so
I feel like just ordering
for
one
them to be able to
small
get that win
sub is
today.
like.
I think talking a
I
little
feel like
bit
it's not even
about
worth
VP
it
to
at that
start
point.
things off, they were looking good during week 1.
Yeah, I mean, they absolutely dominated anyone's legend and looked really solid in that matchup. I'd say the Cassia matchup.
Do you return them
was
too,
a little
Hammy?
bit closer. Yeah. This is a Virtus
Bro, I
Pro
kinda
team
want a
that is
steak and
still
cheese.
trying to figure things out. I think implementing.
Like, I haven't had a Italian. Maybe I just get a big
Psycho as well, of
Italian
course. I
then.
think two people who like to
And then I
play
just
pace
save
and provide
half.
some leadership to this team.
Yeah, no, you're
so
on
this is a
something.
Virtus Pro team that, yes, we're hailing them as like the second best team in the region, tons of potential, but they are still figuring things out. So maybe.
Dude, but I need to order it. Okay, so I need to order it during this game, so it shows up for next game, and I sit on the. No, wait, no, I have to eat it before the
and
game.
I think that clearly kind of tells
Maybe.
you like, where they're at in the region, right? Like if actually, like, you know, their main competition is VP, and he's like, I'm not really that sure.
The only
about
hot
anybody
honey
else.
I care about is my
and we've
freaky
seen
wife.
success from
What?
VP thus far. I think you kind of have to take that as something to kind of keep, you know, watching. And look, Virtus Pro has been pretty good, right? They just dropped that one map to Katsia, and I know looking at like their 3-0 against anyone's legend, they made it look pretty.
Delivery is only
pretty
worth if
easy.
you're getting 2 meals out of it, but it's
I like
free
adding
delivery,
the leadership
and
of
I have a
Psycho
$100
and
gift card to
landing,
Jersey Mike's,
two
and the
really
Jersey Mike's
great
is like
players
a
who have
15-minute bike
great
ride
knack for
away.
calling and being
And
able
I'm
to
not gonna lie, I'm never gonna go to that Jersey Mike's in my
monitor the
life.
game. And this team already has
The
some,
only
like,
time I'll go
synergy
to
with each
Jersey
other,
Mike's
right?
is
I
if
think
it's
this roster, you know, may
like
not
in
have,
the
like,
airport.
explosiveness is like a twisted
I'm a
mind
big
per
fan
se,
of
but I think they're
airport
very
like
strong in the region.
investment.
Yeah, for sure. And also still
Like,
from
using
that
gift
time
cards at the
to
airport
grow
is, like, the
together
best.
as well, like off of that
Yeah.
core.
You don't want a Mike's
And
way?
then I think those interviews that we had.
Is
with
Mike's way
Brandon
better?
Last weekend, him.
Well, it's
really
Mike's
talking
hot
about
Italian.
how, VP.
What's Mike's
looks
way?
overall and what drew him
Mike's
to
famous
this
Philly?
team when it came down to their goals.
Should I buy
and their
100
strengths
chips too?
here. Johnny, it feels like what Matt just said about Landon being such like a vocal part of this team, he's going to be such an instrumental part of that growth.
Yeah, but I kind of want a hot
When
Italian.
they seem so goal oriented right
You don't know the Mike's
Yeah, and I
way?
think it's really helpful because it
No.
enables
Hi,
someone
Alvio.
like Kevster to
Wait, no, I
get
can't save it for tomorrow because tomorrow I have to get. I'm getting Wingstop for the game. Ah, I think about that too.
Well, who, you know, is going to continue to improve and get better, right? But
All right, do I get a hot Italian or do I get
Mike's
Mike's way?
Multiple rosters.
What even is Mike's way?
Hailed as one great communicator.
What even is a Mike's way?
And provide that leadership. I think Landon in and of itself.
Oh, you can
is, like,
get
a really
cold
good
subs as
player. From
wraps?
This team especially, I think he enables.
Does that even
other
help?
greatness from Kevster, from ISO.
Oh, I
And think
love
that's a
turkey
combined-
BLTs.
That's why we hailed them as like a top dog for on the international stage. Even this is a team that could take it to the other regions, right? Because they just have all the ingredients necessary to combine for a really well-rounded team.
And we just talked about how much.
Dude, it doesn't even like lower the calories if I get it as a wrap.
Stuck together. But heading into this conversation now of Team
It actually it lowers by 30.
This is a team that did not make any changes heading into stage 1 of the 2026
Spike
season,
swing?
and they've had a slower start as well.
But good luck for you guys today,
Granted,
but not
They were
tomorrow.
also facing up against Twisted Minds and a Cadsia that took them.
So should I do that, or should I get the new hot Italian?
Today that they need to get a win.
Yeah, it feels like almost the same issue as anyone's legend in terms of
What's
like,
the better
meta and
way?
wanting to play some different stuff. It's just not as
Does anyone ever like get Jersey mics often?
Hazard-based comps.
I'm actually a noob. My brother likes it, but I'm a noob.
Zaro can play Emre, and Vendetta. It just in terms of the tank, Willie feels way more comfortable playing something like a Hazard than a Zarya or even a Diva per se. But this team also shouldn't have any issues like coordinating, right? Like this is the same roster.
No, it won't let me have.
They've been
I mean, I could
together
get
for a very
2,
long
and I could
time
just throw
now.
it.
Like,
I could literally
for
just
me,
throw it in the
it's
fridge
just,
for
more
like
about, like, the
a
meta,
literal
but they
week. I don't
desperately
care. I
need a
eat
win,
it.
right? 0-2, going to 0-3.
Shit, bro. Do I just throw it in no, because I don't know.
Right?
I don't want to eat
The
it.
way this season would go, kind of going into that like relegation, potentially.
I'm gonna
finding
cut,
yourself
and
in
I
that
feel like if I have
bottom
2
four,
subs in the fridge, that's crazy.
You'd hope that this is the win, right? Like this would be huge, right?
I'm gonna
Now
try a
many
hot
teams
Italian.
crossing
I've never had an
crazy.
Italian.
Bro,
you're on a
even if
cut?
It's not a win here. You
I
gotta keep
am.
close.
But I have to get Wingstop tomorrow.
Here, I gotta say as well, I just think that despite the fact that they're 0-2, and we talk about Hazard not being the meta composition right now, I think they still look
Okay,
like
but I'm
really
getting
good
it
when
just
they
for
get
effect.
going,
I don't
and
even
they
know if I'm
have-
gonna
they
eat
look
it.
good
Weez,
on
if
the
you
diva
want it, I
position
don't
as
care.
well.
You can have
Some of
it.
these other teams we're talking
I'm
about
just getting
that
with
are
like the fries and stuff.
struggling
I'm gonna
to get
eat
up
like
on
maybe a
those
third and
We're like,
throw
what
it
is this
away.
team? What is their
Not throw
style?
it
What are they
away,
trying
but
to
it'll
do?
just sit in my
I feel like
fridge
Peps,
for a
on the other
while.
hand, they know what they are, and now it's just about executing and making the most of it. They talked about they were uncomfortable against the Orisa last week. They hadn't really played against the Orisa that much in scrims. This time around, they'll come in a little bit more prepared. Virtus Pro, really tough task.
All right, now I gotta enter this gift card. Dude, I don't have a scratchy scratch.
Hey, you never know. It could also always come down to like the map pick bans, like what ends up going through in today's series that could give Peps a little bit of that advantage, a little bit of edge that they need today.
Dude, where's the
But
scratchy?
To talk about where we think this series is going to be going once it all does wrap up, I got to start off the predictions by saying that I know that I'm probably gonna have at minimum one, if not both of you disagreeing with me, but I'm actually gonna say that Team Peps might surprise us and take us the distance in this.
Hey, wait.
Team Peps versus VP?
Peps win, right?
Why is she laughing while saying it?
That's my prediction.
The BOGO Subway meatball?
Right, you got that geek one.
Oh yeah, isn't it a buy one get one free
You're-
like
you got
foot
one to
long
play
right
with
now?
here. So if you take a flyer on Peps, I would love to see Peps win because the French fans are awesome. I don't want to see them, flooding the chat in relegation, cheering them on. I want to see them in the playoffs. But I don't know if this is the one that they win. I have VP here.
It's $0.
Like
Come on.
Johnny's
come
really
on.
disappointed.
Like, it's not
Johnny's disappointed.
It's not happening.
Like-
I'm disappointed. It's VP. Come on. Come on. What are we doing here?
You fucked up cooking your pasta?
That is so much. It's hope.
Oh, is that why there's like one of the boxes in the sink was just like half full of pasta? I was like, what happened there?
But my goodness.
I was like, what ended up happening?
I love to cheer for the underdog. I also I have history.
Wait, so if I
of
order
going
it
for the
now,
French teams, like I can't lie.
Dude, I'm
I do
scared,
speak some
babe.
French as well, so like I'm just like adding layers. I'm adding layers here. I'm not gonna pull it out on broadcast.
I don't want to.
Deep-rooted French history that you
I do, yeah, I
that
do.
you need to defend here. with
ASAP.
Peps.
What if I do like?
Exactly. I have to go with my fellow Frenchmen. I'm not even actually French Canadian. I just did French version my entire life.
Today at 5.
But overall, I am excited to see how this matchup is going to go. I do agree with what you guys are saying. I think that they're definitely the underdog in this series, but I think it would definitely be sick to see Peps pull out a win here. Let's see how things go, you guys.
All right, here I'll set it for 5.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny, I would be ecstatic if Peps is able to pull out a win here. I mean, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I would tie it back to
All right,
I took
awesome.
French in, I think 6th grade.
I want
That's
Peps to
like,
lose.
a billion years ago. at this
Dude,
point.
be nice. Be
But
nice to the Peps. What if Soon
I
plays?
don't wanna see this
All right,
team
I gotta make the
out of
Preds.
top
It's
four.
another Lee
Like,
Jang Tower.
their
This
fans that
is
showed
the
up in
Peps map.
Sweden, they're always doing watch parties.
Who wins
Like,
map?
you know, the French
VP,
scene in Overwatch has
Peps.
so much since like really the inception of Overwatch. I don't
Does
wanna see
OC have
that kind
drops
of,
yet?
you know, falter here.
All
in
right,
the
5
region,
p.m.
after such a
delivery
great finish
time.
last year,
Let's go.
but not getting off to the best of starts.
They're a very honest team, you know. They're just like,
What are we
did
getting?
good last year.
I'm
Like,
getting
keep the good
Jersey
vibes
Mike's
rolling.
today.
We got
And then
4
tomorrow I'm
veggies
probably
and,
gonna get Wingstop. I'm just gonna get a bonus meal deal for the match.
We're actually, I mean, we're
I gotta do it like for the effect, you know?
But
For the DSG
like,
game.
They're just like an honest team. Like you just Pepsi,
I wanna get a
they are
scran of the day with
synonymous
each, like,
EMEA.
weekend.
It's just like one of the fan favorites. You know, partner team in EMEA. Just like everyone loves them. They're good vibes. But it's going to be very tough for them to beat a team like Virtus Pro. That's so all good vibes aside. It's just like, can you perform on match day to get the win? Like that's
Yeah,
tough.
but you know, if there was
Like a
time
guy
for
get
them
it on
to
the
kinda
Wingstop?
go
Sheesh, maybe,
crazy
bro.
and, like,
Maybe,
punch
maybe,
up,
maybe.
It would definitely be.
So I'm
this
not even
match,
gonna like
right?
eat the whole thing.
Like, you win this one, like you're in such.
You
a
and Wheats can fight over the
interesting spot
sloppy
moving
seconds of the
forward.
Wingstop.
Like you could even be in.
I'll get the voodoo
contention for,
fries
like,
and
that
everything.
second spot, right? With like how things would kind of shake out, maybe the rest of the way for you. It's just a big mountain.
No,
to
Wheats,
climb,
you know what
right?
you should get? You should get one of those
gonna be
like
VP
those
getting rid of
those
the
bolt
Kiri
like
here
the
early
pots
on,
that
and
like
then, a far
you can
from
they has like a
Peps.
battery
Does that tell you-
power.
What does that tell you? We're gonna
And
see
you
here?
Well, I think
You know,
Pep's
as like
obviously
the
going to be
you ever seen
very
that guy who
comfortable
like
playing something
like cooks
Virtus
like
Kiri, and
entire
that's why
meals
it's
on his
a
like
necessity
couch?
if you're going to play
Ready to
that
watch
extra
this? Where is
composition,
it?
right? And so
Cooking meal in bed. You know, like the guy, the dorm guy.
without needing the Lucio ban to come out.
This
You can
guy.
save the Lucio ban for later on in the series.
You should get one of these for the office.
Depending on that composition. That's going to force Pep. Like they've been experimenting with the Booyang rig last week as well. But I think all of that is just going to favor Virtus Pro. They're just like, oh, if we can play you in the neutral.
No, that's basically meal prep.
Like, I don't mean poke compositions per se, but like more the Pharah and like trying to fight for positioning more than the back and forth with the Lucio speed boost. Like that is going to favor.
That looks good.
Yeah, and with the map being Lijiang Tower, we'll see how that kind of comes into play as we get into game. Where, yeah, I mean, looking at like the Kirigan, right? Like, yeah, you're looking at like maybe Peps dies Wu Young Brig. Like, do they go like a Juno? Juno Brig comp like
Sorry,
that?
hold up.
All
right, we're locked back in. We're locked back in. We're locked back in.
Seen much of the Jetpack Cat.
All right, I need Zoro to do insane, and I need Kevster to do insane.
Unplayed. Outside of times where teams will use it to just kind of like rush back towards the objective.
The cat is gone.
That has been the only time. So, okay, hold on. As
they do it on a table, pretend it's a bed. That's what I'm saying. It's like everyone who eats in the car.
Hovering over the Zarya.
We all know what you're doing.
Team Pep's done a lot.
I
of
actually
scrim in the
don't. They
last
always wear
3
like
days,
white
kinda getting up to
shirts.
speed
You know,
on this
it's like
type
the
of
fear
comp,
of like,
and it'll
oh, he's
be
gonna spill it. We gotta
late
keep watching and to
playing
see if
a
he spills
Maga
it.
here, so they won't be playing the Vendetta. They'll be playing a Maga here.
No, they don't spill. They do spill it.
Backline in
Coaching
combination
update from
with Tracer.
Neptune.
Interesting look.
Yeah,
Boneless
Pep's
Popeyes.
gotta be really scared about this because they have to absorb all the pressure that the Maga can come in with in this overrun, right? Someone like FD God is gonna be so
Wait,
scared
why is
about
Islam on
this
Maga?
overrun
I'm actually
coming in.
too
Probably
down
gonna
though.
save some of these bubbles, right, to heal as well. So
Oh, it's because they
you have to save
banned
those
Kiri
resources.
first.
Virtus Pro are taking so much space towards the point where you can see Peps. They're like scared of this dive coming in.
I never think of that. What? Why they like eat in their car and eat with like a shirt,
we'll
like a white
see,
shirt?
with the
I originally thought
Revice,
like
actually
it
has
was
to
to like
back
write
up a
off your
little bit,
car
so
as like
making it a
your
little bit
office
scary to
technically.
kinda come in, play from this
But like,
position, so they
I
do
mean, it
get
maybe
tight,
also
so
could
that's
be
an
that, but
early
I don't know how
pickup.
that
Like,
works.
Dip actually finishes Landon, so this is really good here early on for Peps.
Well, I also did have a burrito like 2 days
that
ago.
cardiac overdrive very early from Ice Gnome. It forced him back. And Pep's capitalized.
Wait, Team
on that
Peps are about to
momentum
win.
To fight back. Dip finishes
What
up.
my boss, he said he's happy with how I look.
Well, so Virtus Pro
Ooh,
playing this
nice.
break, but pretty uncommittal. They didn't really push outside there. They're scared. Of
Have you guys seen the people who speedrun cheese sticks? That's a new competitive sport I've watched. Competitive eating cheese sticks.
Yeah, it gets in the
it's
corner.
like literally like
Going,
sub
see
2
if he can
seconds
connect with
already.
anything with a stomp. It
It's
doesn't
only been like a
find
day.
one, but They do end up finding Zoro though. So
oh, we ran out of bullets.
Off Team Peps off the table, stomp right on top of Willie's
You bet
head.
on it? No, it's just like TikToks. They're like racing. It's like Minecraft speedrunning, you know?
Here, you know, not kind of burning through that cardiac overdrive.
They
really
are using
early
like the tech though, which is
That's just how
unfair.
you gotta play, right? You're playing a Mauga,
They
you
just
gotta go
swallow
fast
it.
and make things difficult for the opponent, and Pep's there. Like, when the Mauga is on top of you, like, what do? It's really hard to disengage with a composition like the Juno Brig there, and so everything just falls apart. Now, a lot of ultimates
Double
on
flex
either side here.
DPS? Dude, you gotta run double flex DPS always.
Find a way to get out of here, but I doubt Virtus Pro will let them. They're gonna play
It's ingesting. Oh, Psycho kills Zoro.
Push Peps back a little
I don't like that. I don't like that. As the person who's got Zoro on my team. Okay, but I think Zoro's a good value investment
You know,
here.
you talked a little bit earlier in the day. Maybe we end up seeing.
But this is
some
both
Mauga.
my
This type of
DPS
composition,
together.
the Mauga actually looks pretty good.
I think they both have games
especially
tomorrow.
with the Curie out of the mix, and the Mauga being able to play inside of the orbital ray. I mean, that
Go
is,
eyes, wait, does he have the
combo
reload
we've
run
seen
perk?
kinda
I
take
think he
over the mid in
does.
the past.
Ooh!
Orbital ray for both teams.
Do we have anything for eyes? No, eyes is just new.
Comes out maybe a little bit late from Landon, not able to keep ice inside of it.
Oh! Wait, they traded. Dip and Kevster just traded.
Oh my god. Gets one, but this is gonna be Peps flipping it back.
Video.
Yeah, as you said, the orbital ray a little bit slow there. I think they would have been quite happy to trade.
No, I actually
orbital
finally
rays
auged
because
the Mauga
Sirion's
gameplay. I'm
roles
actually
moved
always good for
away from
Mauga.
the rest of Team Peps, but found just enough value before the one came
I
out
made some
from
weird bowl
Landon,
of
and
like
that's going to be enough
soup
to secure
last
the fight
night.
win there for Peps.
I found out
They get an opportunity
if
now
I'm
to
staying
grab
on the cut, I
position,
actually
build
just
on
need
that
to like,
momentum, maybe combine it
I
with
just need to
something
thug out
from
after
Zoro here.
stream.
But
I'll just
already
like
Will is
thug out
putting
zero
in resources
energy.
with the bubbles.
Because I
Ice
always
them.
just
He
eat
wants to take
after
this moment
stream.
to push.
Like a ton.
Yeah, it's going to be the ISOM actually using the cage fight
Actually, I just
there.
gotta go for
Connects with
runs,
Willis, and then
man.
you also have the rally
More
going
runs.
inside of it. So, although Zoro used the override protocol, and then you have the Sundering Blade used there.
I actually do like Mauga metas.
Healing and damage
Maybe I'm
coming
a
out,
minority in that. I also
from
do
VP.
really
There's
like
just no
double
way you're
shield.
cutting on through that. So now Virtus Pro will sit up right
yeah,
outside of
maybe
the
I am.
of Team Peps, but Team Peps looking much
Will you shake
better
ass for a
early on.
prime? I need tier ones. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the partner plus. Primes
Trying
don't
to force
count.
at hazard, but now they've made the swap.
Was she a tier one?
We'll see how Virtus Pro play this one. No big ultimates on the board. Recognize they probably have to make an individual play with this Mauga or this Tracer, so looking for a pulse bomb first. And then
Ooh,
nice.
big stick on F, you god.
Great play.
Is the Brig right pick? Going
yeah, it's going to be the
against
grab there
bot.
from
Wait,
Willie's,
one sec.
but just kind of
That was a
thrown out
clean.
as he's about to die, so it doesn't really get a great use of it.
Pretty
Looks like
clean, pretty
Azoro's
clean.
still there in
Wait,
the middle of the
Dip
map,
is touching.
Dip will get on, can
Dip,
test
dip.
it just a little bit. You will also have
Peps are
FD
so
got
bad.
here
Dude,
now,
be
going over to the
quick and
Lucio.
nice.
FD got off the
They
side,
literally got
so he's hit now.
80%.
Will
Okay,
get on,
FD got fell off the map.
Willie's
I don't know
onto
how.
the ball. Let's see, will he be able to get there in touch? He will.
Bro,
It's
it's
gonna cross
literally
over the
they
point,
have
so
so
he's
many.
hitting it
Watch
now
this.
For Peps, but just a
You're
matter of
saying
time
this?
is,
Like, where's
does
Fefe?
fall. That VP takes that first round, but very competitive back
Fefe?
and forth, Johnny.
Yeah, it was very
Where's
competitive.
Fefe?
And Team Peps maybe abandoning some of that hazard composition. Obviously, Virtus Pro, Kiriko ban, it influences things. But still, Will is playing this Zarya. Maybe a little bit of a shift in philosophy here. Virtus Pro, though, look incredibly comfortable. And Psycho, 17-1 on
Oh, is he not
Tracer.
watching?
Definitely the difference maker there. And we kind of talked
Who's
about it last week as
the-
well, man. That when you're
Who
playing
the
Tracer
person?
against some of these Vendetta
No, they literally have
compositions,
Peps
the
fans
Vendetta
live.
can't really contest the angles.
And
for
then
the
they also
flanks,
have,
right? And so you
like-
see an opportunity like that where Psycho has two
It's just
push bombs.
crazy, man.
He's
They
pretty
got
free
so.
to pick
Oh,
his
here he
spot
is.
when he
Do I not
wants to
follow
deploy.
him?
No one is there to mark him, right? Because you don't really play the Lucio either.
Yeah,
And so
true.
Psycho, he's
Bro,
having
they
a
have
field
the
day.
entirety of France backing them up.
And what do you think about now? Peps actually mirroring
Alright,
the
this is
Mauga.
probably their
Now
hardest
really
game.
The only
One of the
difference
second
is that
hardest
Tracer
game.
versus Vendetta.
Send it. I mean, look, I don't think Willis wants to play.
Where's the chat,
Zarya,
Emong?
So why not
Dude,
do it
I
to
went
the
to
Mauga
Emong's stream and asked him, like, I was like,
okay.
he was like, oh yeah, no, we have a good game, and I was like, oh yeah, and I know who, and we all know who's gonna win. He's like, I think it's
a little
gonna
bit
be good.
more. I think it may be a little bit easier to play.
I was a
at this point,
diehard,
but,
and I said I would rather
you feel like
die
that, ice on the
than cheer
Mauga is
or
just being
cheer
way
on
too
fuel right
impactful and just
now.
kind of empowering some other stuff with the rest of the team. You know, why
If
not?
fuel
Try and,
wins, I'm
mirror
blowing
it as,
myself up with wheat.
see if they can make this Mauga
and
Vendetta
you.
comp work for Peps. Is it's going to be VP getting control of
I'm
the
blowing
point
up these
first,
two apartments.
relatively easily.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really tough spot to be in if you're Peps because it feels like they're figuring stuff out in the moment. Whereas we're just
why isn't
Pro know
Rack
what
on a
to do,
team?
right? Psycho actually gets caught there.
I'm partnered.
So maybe an opportunity
oh,
for some
Kevster poops on Zoro.
relief here for
And GG.
Peps, so Kevster trades back.
Dude, this is a really funky mirror. Why don't either of them... Does Willies play like any...
Yeah, it's going to be the cardiac overdrive here. Going to
bro, I don't know why neither of them are on
Ice.
Diva.
He's going to do a little charge in. Dip goes into the back line here, just desperately trying to make a play for Kip, but nice peel there from the rest of the lineup on VP. So Dip goes all in, trying to make a play for Kevster, and does not work out. And that's going to give another fight win here for Virtus Pro.
Come on.
Yeah, it's a really tough.
All right, I gotta switch up to my other setup after this. EMEA not playing Diva at all.
No matrix,
it is
no
really
fireballs.
funky.
It is very all in, right? You kind of have to just rely on the brig packs to sustain you throughout that fight, or combine with
Maga messes up Diva. Yeah, but the whole like shout turn you can just eat.
This is going to be another very tough fight. Kevster.
I mean, Maga mirrors aren't bad.
Virtus Pro has all the positioning. You almost need.
Also, you can't play like you have to play Juno Brig Kiri.
Yes,
so like your Brig kind of just dies
really
like if they get
a
stomped.
great opportunity to win a fight now. It feels like you're just going to be playing into these big ultimates. It's going to be Zerion using the orbital ray. It's going to be a cage right here from Ice Gnome.
Double cages
cage as well.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening?
Over the top of the cage with the override protocol. He ends up finding 2 there. The
Kevster kills cage and 2.
It's just going to kind of match Fixes, just trying in desperation to keep players alive. And
no, Willie's played Diva at the beginning.
In favor of Virtus Pro. They run down FD God here towards the end. I'm
touch
not sure anybody's going to
Zerion.
be able to get a touch
Go
here,
Cat
Johnny.
or
That might be
something.
it for Virtus Pro, and it most certainly is.
Well, I think Eyes really likes Maga.
Oh.
Kill that boy!
Oh, man. That was
kill that boy!
Than the Anyone's Legend matchup. We just saw it.
Really?
It felt like it. That second round.
Bro, I gotta put on pajamas.
Disgusting.
It's getting kind of hot.
I mean,
what does the stats say?
Maybe you just deleted that game from your memory so fast. It is even, I would say. Yeah, sure. I'll give you that. It's about even. Kev, I mean, over 10k damage here. No, Zoro on the other side, I think, is 5,700, right? So a huge gap in terms of the Emery play. As there's a lot of people saying, oh, Kev is over, Kev is falling off.
Hey, yo,
I
Rag,
think that
what?
may not be exactly true.
Germans defeating where even are they from?
Yeah,
isn't Virtus like?
Yeah, those people
those
are
are not serious people.
Any team would like be desperate for a player like Kevster.
Isn't Virtus like?
As you see here, his override protocol was pretty sick towards the end. As it's a fantastic start for
They
VP.
at least have like Russian sponsors.
Yeah, I mean, when the Korean teams were dominating in 2024, when we had Falcons and Chris Raccoon in every single final, and they were like, yeah, I want to coach Kevster. It's just like, that tells you everything you need to know. It's like,
all right, next map. Do we? I gotta print out VP.
So that tells you everything.
I mean, it was kind of close.
I mean, like I said,
it was like kind of. Do we change the Preds already or no?
They're probably coming into that map, and they got a great plan about what they're going to do. We're going to play the Mauga, Juno Brig, put Psycho on the Tracer, and then Peps,
COD is over.
The entire map.
All right, let me check fantasy.
What are we going to do? How do we deal with this?
How are my matches? How are the points looking already?
Get on the same page.
Kevster at 11. Zoro, no, Zoro.
No.
No.
They don't play kind of like a Zarya kind of
Twitch rivals
for VP. They
all right, chat. Let me go put on Pajami Jams.
Maybe you
all right.
kind of catch them off guard.
And then we gotta crack a monster
really
soon.
Meta, and you end up kind of getting rolled there. Like, what is the path forward for Peps in this series thing?
Dude, I love slippers.
Well, we talked about the two styles.
Do you guys
available.
when you guys get in your house, do you like take your shoes off, and also do you put on slippers or no?
Great on Atlas last week when they just have a ton of momentum and tempo. They love setting up a kill box with Hazard and then synchronize together to find the picks required, right? But then
Cecile got me on slippers, and now I've been wearing them like so much.
Their Diva Tracer is quite.
I don't leave. Okay, but like, do you wear shoes in your house or like no shoes
don't want to play the Tracer,
or slippers?
Right? Because I think Willis has pretty good instincts on the Diva. Like, he goes and sets up for the flanks and can combine with dip. He does a great job setting up on the Diva. So those are the two styles that Peps has going for themselves. It's just a question of like what backline.
Slipper socks.
Because we saw on Rialto last week, the second pick or the first map.
Well, if I have socks, I'm not a big
against Katsia.
They big socks in person.
Didn't look good at all playing with
socks in the house.
They did look good.
No shoes.
Right. Awesome. But you kind of want the Lucio if you're Peps.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm a big ankle sock guy.
See what they did.
I'm a big ankle sock guy. I was about to pull my foot on the camera to show you guys, but
if
I'm
you wanted to play the Lucio, then
I'm gonna not do that.
Push are going to be your best two best maps, right? And so
Gonna
shy
not do
away
that.
from the escort, shy away from the hybrid. Runasapi is going to be one of those maps that enables you to play a pre-tempo composition, right? So even though they lost Runasapi last week, I still think this is a better adjustment for them, don't you think?
Yeah, I would say so.
But then I don't know.
The bands,
I guess
right?
if you wear
Who
like
knows
socks
what we're
around your
gonna
house,
see
I know
from
some
bands.
people like taking your socks
From
off before you get
Peps.
in the bed. So you don't put like
you have to. Are you
foot
trying to ban tanks to protect like
ground on your
Or are you trying
bed.
to like?
I think you have to protect the Lucio.
Lucio.
My house,
Yeah.
how's it grows? I don't know, bro. I pee on my
Maybe
ground
that's
sometimes.
kind of the play. But if you,
Dude, sometimes I just get off stream. I,
guess,
just
would
go
you
like
rather have
I
a
go make
Lucio for
ramen. I
sure
just
on
don't want to go to the
here or like an
bathroom. You
Atlas?
know.
I mean, that's an interesting question, but
Jeez,
I think for
sometimes
sure
you
want
just don't
the
want to
Lucio.
walk.
Actually, I'd rather win,
Socks in bed when you're tired
Runasapi
with
outright.
jeans.
Like, whatever
Oh,
it
I
costs, you know,
haven't.
if we can just protect
I'm
ban
not
for
tapped
Lucio
into the
here, we'll figure the rest
jeans.
out. If
Yeah,
we have to win like an escort or a hybrid without the Lucio, fine. You know, we'll take that.
Oh, what are
my
these?
fear would be is that,
Oh, I'm
like,
about to get doxxed.
okay, so it's
Whatever.
VP
Too
actually
late.
gets rid of Hazard here. I was gonna say my fear would be is that they kind of like, you know, you go to Atlas and you protect that Lucio, and then they ban the Hazard, and then you're in a really weird spot. So
see this now this.
Man, it's a really
is epic.
It's a really weird situation for Peps to be in. They
I
got rid
used
of
to
the skin, which,
I used to wear like wool
that's more of a
socks, like the
damage
ones you use like
protect,
skiing and
potentially,
stuff like
because you haven't
that.
really seen,
I used to be like
you
a
know,
big wool
Sim
sock
get much
guy.
play at all in EMEA so far.
Yeah, and especially Virtus Pro. Like, I don't think that they've been too keen to play the
Ba-da-bum,
Symmetra either.
bum,
I
bum,
think there's
bum,
something they could pick up down the road, but like.
All right, should we do full cap or just a map, chat?
And
It wasn't that rough.
It probably
We'll
tells
do
you more
who wins
about
map.
what Peps want to force when it comes to their own.
It wasn't
damage
that
composition,
rough for
right?
VP
Let's ensure that
or for
we have this
Peps.
Vendetta being played.
I don't care how
because
mean you
Vendetta
guys
is
want
one
to
of the
be. It
strongest
wasn't that
in the
bad.
game right now, and if Peps
Yeah.
practiced a lot, you probably want to keep that going, right, on a map like Runasapi.
Yeah, feels like a map that Peps needs desperately to kind of keep the vibes high and going forward in this series, although they'd be staring down the barrel of a 3-0. As we'll get the team names flipped at the top of the screen. It'll be VP will be the
What do you think of
blue
Team
team,
Germany?
and Peps will be orange here. As at least right now, for what VP was hovering, like this is pretty standard, right? We'll see if Peps decides to kind of mirror, which would be a little bit
I think
of
it's
a
pretty
shock
good.
considering how they wanted to play.
Definitely the
last
tanks
week.
are
So
fire as well.
they will actually
Where's
mirror Johnny. So
where's
maybe
a
they've
Yumi?
done some, you know, played a little bit more, scrimmed a little bit more, feel a bit better
Or
on this
were they in the tryouts?
Yeah, even if you
Was she
say
German?
that we don't.
I thought
really
she was. I might
feel
be
like
trolling.
We can beat VP. That's not our goal right now. They are also playing against GK tomorrow, right? And so maybe they're making a slight adjustment. for
Oh,
that. This
Landon's picked.
Early pick onto Landon here, like just 20 seconds.
No,
into
it's
the
Ori.
round, so they're trying to push this tempo.
Yeah, I
map that
guess.
we
Well, I
talked
mean,
about.
realistically,
It's so
Eyes
good
is
for
just
them
gonna
last
play it right.
Yeah, look, when they played fast on the Hazard, they looked good last week. Just sub the Hazard out for the Zarya and kind of continue to play that strong, like, over all of the maps. Like, this is a comp
All right,
that is
closing out the
really
Preds in
effective,
10 seconds.
in the meta at the moment. So, off some early kills from Dip that'll allow Peps to get control over the push bot first. Allow them to kind of get closer to that first corner where they could fight for checkpoint.
Yeah, and you can see Peps here. They're kind of like sitting back as well. They don't want to be the ones to push around this.
Oh,
corner. I think
Peps just
they very much
won.
recognize that what they want to set up.
Dude,
this
I need
here, have a
Zoro to
good
get more
lead and
damage.
engage. And so building
And let's
Zoro,
die.
energy
But
4
I
now.
also need Kevster
But
to
they
do the
want to
exact
lure Virtus
same.
Pro into this
So let's
narrow
shoot
short
each other.
bit
Let's
back,
shoot
that's
everyone
going
but
to be
each
their best
other,
bet.
and then like
Get
kiss
onto this
after.
backline and some of those damage players.
What do you guys down?
Yeah, they give up a little
Kevster
bit more
and
space
Zoro
here.
kill the other
It
people's
looks like
teams,
they're
and
just
then
trying to back
they
up maybe
kiss.
a tad a bit more here, farm up towards this Kitsune
And
rush,
then they're all friends.
also give Dip a nice angle.
Nice
Oh,
pick.
that is Zoro finding Psycho. I mean,
Dang,
that is
bro.
a huge pick off
Nade
there.
spam.
You
That's
get
what I'm
the
saying,
other
Mom.
team's
It's like heated
Vendetta,
rivalry,
you can
but
maybe
heated
now start to let
Overwatch.
Dip run rampant on the back line as
Give me a
he's
play
just
here.
trying to find an angle. Yeah, okay, he's like right up in ISO.
Ooh, eyes down. Wait, this is really good from Peps.
This has looked great for Peps.
Yeah, I think Virtus Pro should have been a bit more heads up there. Obviously, the Kitsune Rush is available at Team Pep's disposal, and they get a free kind of cap here very quickly. No contest from Virtus Pro whatsoever. Forced to disengage after getting picked off like that. So Virtus Pro to a pretty shaky start here on Runasapi. Obviously very much capable of bringing it back as Kevster. Pops the override
Oh.
for now. Team Peps.
Dang, bro. Kevster gets so much space out of that. Dude, I like the minor perks for Emre. I feel like both have their own like use cases.
Way. And then Kevin Co over the top, come in and finish it off. But hey, 61 meters is nothing.
Oh yeah, Mom,
to
I just
scoff
used
at
some of the
there.
Jersey Mike's
14
gift cards.
peps
Free
because,
delivery this week.
that's a great start. The issue now
I think I might
here,
just
Johnny,
hold on to
hear
it.
is,
If
though,
I
is
see it at like
double
airports
support
and stuff, I'll buy
with the
it. That's
grab
what I
here
usually do.
Or VP, you might be able to max
bought
that
a-
percentage and then some.
Italian.
Yeah, the double support ultimate
A
is
hot
really scary,
Italian.
but that is, you know, when someone like Zoro comes in with the override protocol, just try to have so much damage output. You know, it's going to be pretty safe around this corner right here. So again, if you're Peps, no need to rush things here, I think. You just play this corner, try to build up this Graviton Surge as well. It's on Virtus Pro to try to make a move
Hey,
here
dude.
if you want to go aggressive.
Like Vendetta?
Yeah, it's gonna
One
be the override
Vendetta,
protocol
please.
here. As Psycho dives on,
Waiter,
it's
waiter.
gonna be the
One
sound
Vendetta
barrier for both
to go,
sides.
please.
Nice sound barrier from Fixa.
Or for delivery.
Gonna be able to keep Psycho up.
Oh,
but the advantage
wait.
here is the Kitsune
Psycho's
rush that
won.
Landon
Willie's
drops.
traded.
You see how impactful
Kev
it
kills
is.
Zirian.
They use that rush.
Live,
layer
Zoro.
perfectly over where
Don't
kind of
die,
the
Zoro.
objective is over the
Run.
checkpoint and push right on through
No.
into the Pep spawn. Ice Gnome finishing a few players off here.
No, kill
As
that
will be
boy.
the lead
Wait,
now
no.
here
Love that
for
boy.
Virtus
Not
Pro.
kill that boy.
Yeah, that's what we talked about the leadership going into this one. They're playing it pretty patient.
Love that
knowing they have
boy.
double support ultimate. If you layer those out pretty perfectly.
So did he
a lot of
actually say
time
kill that boy and love that
going
boy?
in your favor. So yeah.
Like, where do those come off of?
Times there. It's going to make sure that they win the fight eventually.
Oh, big grab. Ice Gnome in the grab.
Psycho, though.
Psycho.
Looking for something
Bang!
big. Oh, pretty big as well.
That was actually
That does
really
a lot of
big.
damage to Willies as well. Hold up. They're able to keep Ice Gnome alive.
Love that
And
boy.
they're
Is
able
it
to get
real?
Willies. I mean, that is
Is
huge
it actually?
there for VP. I mean, that's a nice grab from Willies that kind of gets Ice Gnome out on his own, but no follow-up
Nizzle.
because of that Sundry blade that comes through from Psycho right around the corner. And now VP, there's a potential for a map completion here.
Yeah, it's going to be very tough. They don't really have any ultimates.
Oh, is
to
it like
do
low
with.
tier
Kevster
god,
has
like
this override
love
button.
yourself?
Okay, he's going to go for the push.
I mean, there's nobody.
About to hang with a friend for the first time in weeks.
There's gonna be
Ooh,
FD God. They have
nice.
to use the Kitsune rush, but that Kitsune
Well, hope you
rush
guys.
now basically goes
Oh,
for
and
nothing. Get
Kev's
there with the
swatted
Sundering
out this
blade,
guy.
takes out
Hope you
Kev.
guys have a nice
Can
play
VP
date.
Get anything more out of this? Ice Gnome getting very close to a grab of his own. As you see, they're just kind of playing this corner here. Oh, I'd say they lose land, and that's a huge kill there.
You should
from
love
FD
yourself
God.
now.
That may have stopped them from
I think it like eventually
bringing
became
it all the way
canon.
home into the base.
All right, but I still feel like you kind of take that, right?
About to hang with your
Like,
ex
hey,
for the
we're
first
gonna
time in a
pressure
few
them
days.
with an override protocol. You know, we gotta get.
I thought you said
Kitsune
you
rush
weren't
out
going to
on the
PAX East, or
Sundering
they
blade,
were going
right?
to
So
PAX
this is
East.
now Virtus Pro, confidently comfortable in this lead, and they can just kind of force the issue from Peps, force them to use these ultimates when they are on the back foot. Here, Graviton Surge.
Oh!
Anon finds a big
Ew,
grip. Oh,
landed?
onto Zoro.
Hit those two stood still heroes, but like that was so cool.
Dip, but don't think it matters. Damage done. This is also, Johnny, though.
Well, hope
a spot
everything
where now the bot's gonna
goes
go in the other
well or was
direction.
well
These
or
flip
is
spawns
well.
here for VP in just a second.
However you want it to
They're gonna
go.
have Kitsune Rush probably plus B tier going into
You
their
should love
spawn.
yourself
You
now.
potentially could win.
Well, there's
it
also
here
heal
for
yourself.
VP.
I have HYS.
And that would be brutal, right? Because Peps
There's
gets
Lucio.
61 meters
Sorry,
off their
Blank,
initial
we stole
push, and
your
then what? 2
emote.
fights. I know 2 pushes. Attempts here for Virtus Pro. And they do a map completion. FD God needs to stay alive. Needs to get a good sound barrier here.
Yeah.
He's got the gold charm with Galactic.
Oh, aggressive
Where's
sound
Avril?
barrier.
What do you mean,
Oh,
where's
okay.
Avril? Is he streaming?
Can they catch anyone though? No one
Well, they're
going down on this side of
gonna
Virtus Pro.
rush. Yeah, they're gonna rush and just kind of push them right back.
That is really not what
Ice
you want
Gnome
to see
is
from
so
Peps.
Oh.
Yeah, that's such a big
Ice Gnome in the
ultimate
back
that you need to
line.
get a pick from
Why has he
that,
got the
but
Kalush skin
unable
on?
to. And now Virtus Pro, they can just floor it.
No, he's not casting.
Yeah,
at least
there's
stage
nothing that
1.
Team Peps can do about this, right? No support.
I remember
ultimate
going
to
on his
deal with.
stream and he was
This,
saying something
you know,
about
like an override protocol,
what happened.
potentially chunk through some of this.
Oh man,
they get
that's it,
right
dude.
up to the spawn door. So you do have a
Wait,
Sundering
Psycho
blade
can literally
here
just sit
from
here with a sword
Psycho.
and get a kill, can
But
he?
Maybe just start to chunk players' HP pools out of the spawn. You see, he goes up.
Never
high and
mind.
end up popping the ult.
Why did he go up? I thought he was just gonna sit on the wall.
He went for it.
Why did he
This
do
doesn't
that?
end up
Kill that
resulting in
boy.
anything. A few players here are
Kill that boy.
dangerously low. It's going to be Zerion. He's got that Kitsune rush. He decides not to use it right away, but at the end they are losing Willies. Now he decides to pop it. They do get rid of Ice Gnome, but that's going to be the override protocol from Kev.
Kev is him. Kev, you're him. Kev, you're
Not
him.
a lot of teammates here left alive as Zerion gonna go into the wire there with that one. They
Bro,
end up
why did
losing
Psycho
Willies
go
with
in the
Ice Gnome able to
air?
live. I mean, that is definitely
Bro, he didn't need to do anything. He just needed to hold the corner.
Yeah,
That's
Zerion
all he
really
had
wanted
to
hold on to that
do.
Kitsune rush, because realistically, the way you get back into a Renasapi when the opponent has 144 is you need to squeak out just every little
He
bit of
probably got
offense value
bored.
you can
Honestly,
get.
that's
So
like
using Akitsuki
that is
Rush
honestly the
in
most
your own base,
valid
that's
excuse
really bad news for
that he
you.
got
So Virtus
bored.
Pro, 2 minutes 30 here on
All right,
the
chat.
timer.
Remember, after this game,
Peps are
it's
at
the
such a
big NA
disadvantage here. You
game.
need to get a clean fight, maybe even an opening.
I think that I missed time
Just so you can
when
follow
my
the
food
map.
is gonna be
They
here.
barely gotten close to like mid-map, right? Since then, it's just been
Can
kind
I
of
like
all constant fighting.
turn it up?
On their side of the map. You would hate to have to use like the grab on the corner to get this one moving because the 2 minutes. Not a ton of time to work with here. You also don't have a lot of time here for Peps to just kind of like poke and play for position around this corner. It feels like you have to kind of go.
That's what they're going to do.
Zoro!
Expecting it as well.
In the
Ice
pocket,
comes
Zoro!
grab it on Surge. Probably-
Don't kill Kev.
Well,
Remember,
he's
you
gonna
guys are
be caught there, but
friends.
Can't really follow up on it, and so Team Peps probably gonna come out with a win here.
FT got randomly beat for no reason.
Yeah, once they get ice, it is,
Dang it. It almost
it is
worked.
all
I was
Peps,
actually so
right?
close.
So
Isn't it
they
5:30?
got ice no
Well, I
map, or he ends
ordered
up
it
using the grab.
for
The grab used by
5.
Blaze as well.
So there's 30 minutes
You
until,
will
but
get
like
that
matches
bot
don't
moving.
start
You're
until
already
like
past
5:30.
checkpoint here, so not going to be slowing
So
down.
yeah, we have enough
for
time.
Peps. You
Grab
do
some
have
Jersey
a
mics.
Considerable amount.
Grab a
of meters there
monster
to make
and head
up
onto
as-
this couch.
We'll see where VP looks
That's
like
so
they wanna kinda
uncanny. I
fight
turned
this
into
one
a
in the
couch.
street, not gonna
I'm feeling like
give
a
up some of that high ground here. potentially.
All right, well, they have one good opportunity here. You know, if they can win this fight with the sound barrier,
4
that'd be massive.
-5. What comes next?
It's gonna be Kitsune Rush in response to the sound barrier. Dip is gonna use that Sundering Blade, seeing if he can line anything
-1.
up. Doesn't come down with any kills at the moment. It's Fixa getting close to a sound barrier here to use in response to Zerion's Kitsune Rush. As looks like Peps, they just back up around the corner here. Now it's gonna be the sound barrier here in response. Zerion doesn't have that
6-7.
Kitsune Rush just yet.
That's
So
not how
they're gonna be able to
multiplication.
use
That's
it
not how
in this
math
fight.
works.
It's gonna be all kills
Holy
in favor of
Jesus.
VP in the feed here. And now,
Stays
man,
quiet.
Zerion was able to get that baby.
Oh,
You're able to
no,
stand
not
there
the
and fight that
sword
Virtus
glitch.
Pro, but not able to get that big support.
Hi, Turret,
ultimate.
what up?
And now the bot's going to get back close towards mid-map, and Team Pep's going to have to go on a major run.
Yeah, and once again, Piketsuno's going to be dropped here by
You want a new
Zerion.
couch?
That's
Nice.
good news for Virtus Pro.
Oh,
Esther, nice pick
FT
up
got
Western
inside.
God.
Oh,
Alright, this is just the map. 15
oh.
seconds.
Rakattack theory is already in.
That is a lot of blue in the
Who's under that
feed,
desk?
Not what Peps wanted
Not
to
named
see. So everybody from BP just gets off
So many
that bot,
co-streams,
and
but I'll be
as
jumping
time
around. I know
expires,
everyone's
They will
co-streaming.
go up 2-0 in the series. That map started off pretty good for Peps, but fell apart pretty quick.
All right, guys, nice.
Yeah, it's a devastating push from Virtus Pro.
VP!
V
Pizzle! All right, now we have to do a little bit of a harder pred. All right, chat. Let's look. Let's look.
Barrier and, you know, Dip had the Sundering Blade. It's just like they would have
VP?
over 100 meters. Like they
All right,
would've been
Zoro has
potentially
2
the
points.
base of Virtus
Kevster has
Pro, right?
23.
So it feels incredibly one-sided, especially as you look at the scoreboard here. But realistically, Peps was like
24 and 1.
Fights away from actually making
Oh.
that really close.
Wait,
towards
chat.
the
Ready?
end.
Look at
I'm
the
just
couch again.
Pretty disappointed by the sound barrier value.
why didn't it
from this
work?
team.
What?
FT unable to convert, and it's a crucial ultimate there, of course. But Virtus Pro, they're gonna go up 2-0 in the series, and I think
Hold
it
on.
doesn't look too uncomfortable for any of these 2 maps here.
Ta-da!
Yeah, I mean,
Is that sick? Wait, is this fire?
Begs the question, like, how does
It's blue.
Peps find themselves back in this series, right? No, I don't think they want to play the hazard. I think they probably have a good idea how that goes.
I do have to start
Your
setting up my
alternative here is doing this
my setup out
mirror,
here
but you're kind of seeing
for
how
setting
that's
up.
playing out, right? Not exactly the 2 closest results we've ever seen for the first 2 maps here.
Oh, I gotta watch the new
Just kinda
Invincible
puts you in a
episode
little bit of a
too.
bind here going in to your last map selection. You know, based off of what we saw last week, that was a nice shot from Zerion. Although Psycho, I mean, definitely
He made a
became
target of himself.
Yeah, definitely made a target of himself up there floating in the sky. Based off last week's performance, it would lead you to believe we're going to see Atlas here.
Yeah,
but,
exactly right.
But I don't know.
Bump.
I mean, it's such an easy read to ban Hazard potentially there.
Dude, where's my laptop?
You got to
Oh yeah, chat. Oh my god.
I feel like such a waste.
I did the most noble sacrifice and it worked out.
Gone now,
Yesterday,
so you don't
so
have to
I'm
protect
supposed to
both,
do
right?
like my
So-
streams for my
going to Atlas that way.
or not a stream.
That's
so
true.
I do
I mean,
like
hey, yo,
lockdown
you
browser.
guys
You guys
in
know
the
like
chat, you can
lockdown
show
browser
up
where you
in
have to like
such
show
a
your
big way.
entire
thank you from
room
the
and like do all this
OWCS.
stuff and like
Another
make sure you're not
esports
cheating or
blue
whatever.
box. Make
Dude,
sure you log into the
my
game
teacher
between,
also
I know,
requires that
between
you
yesterday
don't
and the 30th, to make sure you end up getting that.
my
loot box.
teacher
Our
also requires
biggest
that you
regular
don't wear
season
any
loot ever.
headsets.
I mean, that
But
is
I
a
put on my
huge
earbuds so I
accomplishment
could
considering
test
how long,
my
I know
microphone because
Overwatch
you're supposed to do a
been around
microphone
the
test.
OWCS as
And I
well,
forgot to
so,
take out my
big
earbuds.
shout out to
So I
everybody in the
completely
chat.
didn't do it for the
Know
first
whether
one.
you're just farming these
The
drops,
entire
watching
first
games,
test,
making
I had
fun of
earbuds
Johnny,
in.
whatever you want to do, hang out, have a
And
good
then the
time,
second
go
test,
in,
I
check out
took them
loot
out
box, let us know what you
halfway
get.
through, and I went, I'm not gonna lie, I had earbuds in the whole time. I'm sorry. I took them out
That
to
is-
test
that's
because I
value
was
right
testing
there.
my
I
mic.
don't think they ever did.
And they said, you know what? Thanks for being honest. I won't take any deductions on
Maybe
this
that's
thing.
one meta where
But I
Jungle
also
Cruise
had a
was,
watch
like,
on, and I
really
forgot. So
cursed
hopefully they don't care.
combination. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot we could talk
Here's
about.
the new
there,
couch
right, where,
cam.
we were playing that first season of Overwatch 2 on like kind of the beta, and Junker Queen was absurd on the launch. We're kind of the public.
I think I
never
can
saw
make it a
that
little bit
version.
lighter.
Thank the Lord, they would have been going crazy. Blizzard World is the Pep selection here, Johnny. I'm curious. You know, they were dominant on Atlas last week. Not to go back to it, I'm a bit curious.
Well, maybe they're feeling it's a bit of a toss-up, you know, between Sorava.
Why is it not like letting me change what it looks like?
Like both of those maps, you know, we don't care.
Yo,
too
Chad,
much
I'm gonna
about
try to
which
like
one
make this like
we play, perhaps
a little
And
bit
so it is
centered.
Maybe a more influential choice by going over to a map like Blizzard World. And you know, we've actually seen some Wu Yang from this team, right? And you're thinking Blizzard World, opportunity to maybe slow things down a little bit and force some of that Wu Yang play.
Nah, whatever, I'll do it later.
Pro. They're going to ban out the Lucio, but I think
Should we get a
Pep's fully
TL
recognized
poster?
that
Dude,
that
I was actually thinking about it.
something that could have happened.
Oh,
and they're fine
Blizzard
with it.
World. Okay, so what preds do we even do? Should we do like?
We're gonna end up
Should we
with
do
here.
like?
Are we gonna get with like some more
full
Juno-based
hold?
comps? Do we get it like? Are we going Zarya? Like, is it Hazard? What would your guess be?
I think
I
full
think
hold or
Virtus
full
Pro are
cap.
very happy
Okay.
continuing to play something like that, right? I think it's more on Team Peps to kind of like
All right,
figure
full
out,
hold, full hold, full hold.
You know, how are they going to make these non-Lucio compositions
Chad, do they
work?
full hold? Do they
If you're
full
a
hold?
team going into OWCS Stage 1 and you like playing Lucio, you're like, okay, well, at some point, Lucio is going to get banned.
Yeah,
again.
but they didn't realize that I also
With it, right? So
cheated
you
on
need like a backup
everything.
composition up your sleeve. And
You should get it. Oh wait.
I like
Are the only
this.
support
This
comps right now
boss is going
Kiri,
to be
Lucio,
Juno, right?
Bapalari, and
You
Brig
wanna see
Juno?
the Mara?
Basically, there's some Mizuki.
I want to see Jetpack at Maga
Never.
and just, you know,
Oh,
turn him
Brig
into, like,
Juno's
a
another.
chopper
Yeah.
gunner from, you know,
Nah, that's about it.
Modern
Ana,
Warfare.
Ana,
But,
something else.
we're not going to get to see that.
Yeah, they
aerial
said they
display
might
of
send
the
it.
Maga.
You're-
Maybe in
I'm
some of our
hoping to
other
get them.
games, VP will feel pretty confident to be able to do it. Not this one, though.
Oh, that's what I told them. They're like,
clip
oh, we
of
might be able to
Funny
get you
Astro
one. I was like,
doing
oh
it.
yeah, I'll put it like right here.
They rolled out with Jetpack Cat, Malgo, and
Maga,
Kingstar
like,
first,
on his
and
belly
just
there?
sent them.
All right,
Yeah,
this is
you know, just chilling.
this is the new Lifeweaver grab, the new tech. Yep, doesn't exactly work. So very similar to the old tech, but just with different heroes.
Is there a jersey on the teal store? You could probably like
like
edit
a-
one. I don't even have a jersey, so you guys could buy a jersey before I get one.
It feels like got the Widowmaker.
All right, we're gonna
shots
close it
to
at 1
start
minute. All right, chat.
our
Bet,
hybrid
bet,
maps. Like,
bet.
Okay, we can
Hey,
officially
ultimate
start.
charge, ultimate charge. You don't need to get a pick.
Mocha,
No
Zarya.
hazard.
Oh, and we're counter swapping.
They're gonna play this Zarya.
Well, I'm
turn
not a
into the
player.
Maga.
I
This
don't
is a
know
lot
how.
like what we
I'm
saw
not in the
Legion Tower.
high chopping block to get a
And Sora swaps over to the Sojourn as well.
To get a,
He's really efficient
map.
at building these
To get a shirt.
railgun shots of a Mauga.
Yeah, you can farm the Maga.
Yeah. But this is going to be quite interesting though, because you obviously, with this backline and the Zarya Vendetta, like kind of like need to get some space for them so they can dive deep. But at the same time, Zoro here wants to play far away and build up these railgun shots. Dip is in there.
Ooh. Ooh.
He has ice though.
Ice Dom is in there.
See if you can find anything here.
Bro,
to get
Maga
some
is
top
so
two
cool.
players is,
I'm a fan of
Zarian
Maga
FD
meta.
God, having a really tough time.
Sorry.
You do not want to play
All right,
Maga
Preds are
back close
closed.
to quarters there as Kev finishes off one. Dip just swinging for the fences here is nice help from the rest of VP.
How many more
as,
games?
that'll be a hold here in our
Two
first
more.
fight.
2 more after this.
So this is what worries me, and we talked about it earlier. It's the Tracer and the Vendetta, right? And if you push up the left-hand side, like Team Peps did just there, it just opens off the flank for Psycho and Kevster to deal tons of damage to your backline, just wrapping around.
There's like
the
3
point,
DPS,
right?
Sombra,
So if you're playing a
Reaper,
composition like this,
Sojourn,
you also need to
Emre,
go around the right-hand side to get
Tracer.
closer to your opponent.
Yeah.
Because you
Vendetta.
know that's going to come with the Tracer.
And FD God is
Sim.
pretty susceptible, right, on the
Pass.
Juno. I know, especially like we saw when you were just pointing out, they go to the
Bara.
left-hand side, right? It's just like the Maga getting in that
Shoot,
room,
even
just kinda
Echo.
collapsing right on top of the Juno. That is like the worst spot to possibly be.
We played Sombra.
Peps having a tough time kind of.
Or there was a
rounding this
time
corner
of
and making
Sombra
some headway
Mog,
towards
Sombra
the point.
Reaper.
This-
There
although
actually
Zoro
was.
finding some damage.
There was like a
towards these rails,
Tracer
like, where are the
Sombra meta, and I was
targets? Who is he
like,
even kinda
with Mog,
connecting
I was
with
like, bro,
here?
why don't you? I was like, every single time Tracer Sombra is good, Reaper Sombra is just better in the mirror.
Willis just can't stand up against it.
He just
And then we played like
disappears.
Reaper
I mean,
Sombra
this
and it
is
worked.
a stomp on the dip, right? They're gonna be able to finish him off. As
This was 2024.
the Maga definitely seems like a pretty.
Emery needs a
making it
little
look
nerf.
good.
I wonder if they nerf
I
his like
know, I don't
damage by
want- I don't
one,
want-
or like
we've
nerf
done
his
this already. Let's not do this.
like
But
fire rate
against like the Vendetta.
I wonder
and stuff,
like
they
if
are
they.
making it look quite
I don't
good,
know what would
right?
be better. Would it be better to make him shoot less
Yeah, I mean, you
fast?
get some of those Soria bubbles out,
But keep
and then
the
you
damage,
overrun
or would
in,
it be
use that
better to?
Thoriac overdrive,
I feel like
to
reducing
your
his
advantage
fire rate
to
would
flip
be
the momentum
more
of some of these fights,
satisfying
because you know Team Peps, they have
than
to edge
reducing the
themselves forward.
damage.
You know, they have to get pretty close
Like it
to
was
the
like
Soria, and then help the Vendetta as they go for these dives.
Like more
Now, they're
meaningful
contesting this side angle,
shots.
but, like it's no issue for the Tracer whatsoever.
Also,
Team
just
Peps is
just
going to default up that left hand
well, I
side.
mean, I think they just need to change his. I don't think they need to change much about him. They need to change.
They try and run away. As that's
man.
actually
Did he
Zoro
just get
with
stuck?
the overclock there gets
Mid
hit with a
Sodanol? That's
pulse bomb.
crazy.
As Psycho finds two.
I think they just
Kev
need to
with
change
one
the
in
nade.
feed,
Honestly,
as this has been filthy work
honestly,
here.
I think they just need to change the
Out
nade
of
gameplay
VP
loop.
is Johnny. They still have this rally to work with. They still have the cage.
Because like just throwing random like
and this is like
150 damage nades is like,
it's the way it's kind of currently standing here for Peps. It's like I know
That's what I
would
think.
be obviously worst case scenario to just lose a game, but to lose in that fashion, especially with like fine,
He's
we're
going in.
trying to vie for top 4. Yeah, I mean
the Major Perk is very good. Yeah,
he gets right on in there.
Dang.
That's
Wait,
gonna be the
that's a big
that comes in
grab.
A little bit later, so
Wait.
you're gonna be able to finish off some of these players.
Wait.
Fixa does have the rally.
Dip kills
going,
3.
but, not
Oh my
anything
God,
to keep alive
believers
there
in
with that rally.
shambles.
So Dip will get
Believers
off,
in
he'll get a touch.
shambles.
You still have Kev and Fixa alive.
Everyone is
Around
respawning.
the corner for VP.
Fix it could go Lou.
If you're VP, I'm not sure you're even really going to be able to.
Yeah, you can't
test
triple
this.
blink here as a Tracer and maybe juggle the point and get back in time.
Wait.
No, it looks like Fixa actually gets a touch from the opposite.
Landon's
doorway.
so close to
That's
his
the focus on
Juno
Kev.
ult.
That Fixa actually
Juno ult's
steps up
already
on the
out.
point and gets there with that
Fixa
Maga. They end up
dead.
losing
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my
the
God. I
break,
think I'm
but
gonna
is
puke.
enough, though, with the rest of the squad
I think I'm
there.
gonna puke,
Landon
bro.
getting
It's so close.
here to the
Oh.
orbital ray. They finally finish off ISO.
No
and
first
that
point
is
hold.
Crucial there for Peps. I know.
Bingo
chances
Blart
of, extending
scored
this
out
series,
today.
being able to
That would've
unlock
been
that
devastating.
Bingo Blart scored out.
Lose the series
That
or
would've
lose
been
this
sad.
round
That
that
would've
way.
been sad.
Yeah, that would've been
Oh.
really sad. I'm almost glad they closed
Bingo
out
Blart
that
said,
point.
"Give me my money."
We'd have just sat here in
Second
silence for a
hold.
bit, just
Here, second hold. Go,
2
go,
minutes,
go.
Not a lot of time here, though, John.
Not 2 minutes.
mean,
Okay, we are closing it
you
at
know,
like
if you're VP,
1
right, you fight
minute.
for high
You guys
ground
got
here, maybe
less
use the
time
Emerald
than
to
shown
kinda,
on
like, get
screen.
control over this choke again, and then you got the orbital ray to play with. At that time, you win those 2 fights. But, there's 0 time on the clock.
Ishi, blah, blah,
We're in trouble, buddy.
Bishi, blah, blah, blah.
Sorrow's also in trouble, yeah. I mean,
This
they
ult-
realistically don't have any ultimates going
This
into
ult
that
is
fight.
so
right?
the ultimate from Emery is so filthy. It allows you to get like up into the skybox, which creates like insane angles. It does like splash damage. The heavy round shots have like a big kind of like AOE. You can pump out the light shots like really fast, just kind of like spamming. There's really nothing.
What if you
else
only
like it in
used
the
left
game.
click
It's a
with the
very,
slow perk
very
on Emre,
devastating ult to
and you just
deal
never
with.
did a big shot?
Yeah, I mean,
You just permanently
I think-
slow the
I
enemy
think
team.
At the boot camp at the start of the year, people were kind of figuring out how to use it. But I think now, like, if you can force enemy movement and just unleash a barrage of damage, like, it's actually incredibly powerful. If you
Oh!
this fight, though,
Juno ult from
traded
Landon.
support ultimates from either
Answered
side.
by
They're really
Zerion
starting
on
to get the first
Kiri.
strike onto Landon,
Was it
actually.
enough?
So
Is it
they're-
enough? It is
They're
enough.
going to get some momentum on the back of this Zerion Kitsune rush. Keep on rolling on the second point.
Trista's
you
do
end
what?
up
Left
trading
click or the
your Ray
perk?
for their rush. Willie's does end up.
I mean,
holding
I
on to
believe
the
Tree as
grab
well.
Here. So
Hashtag
that is
TL
obviously
win.
something to kind of keep an eye on, and then you have that overclock.
Emerald in general is
What,
poop.
You're gonna, you don't have really anything to work with here.
I think it's
but
good
this is
and
this is a
bad
good
that it
overclock
lasts
opportunity,
forever,
though.
because like
Yeah,
you're
I
stuck
think they got the
forever.
high ground here. They got the overclock. You can graviton surge early. Like, don't forfeit this space now. If that's
No, I mean,
But
this
also,
should
like,
be team
you
Pets,
have
like, in
ult
control
forever.
Here as Zoro goes in deep with the OC, doesn't really
man.
find anything. Needs a Suzu here just to try and keep him alive.
Oh, big
They're
grab,
not able to
huge
keep
grab.
Zoro up. It's pulse bomb though from Dip. That
Dip.
is huge.
Wait.
Gets rid of Ice.
Oh, I forgot to end the submission. accusations.
In that fight, Landon just kind of dancing there.
No, they don't
bit,
second hold.
Behind Dip's pulse bomb. That's another checkpoint.
VP third hold.
That's Team Pep's taking advantage of the situation, and Virtus Pro not really having good opportunity to fight.
All right, Chad, this is gonna be a 30-second pred. You have to spam money really fast. If you want to get it, you have to pay.
Ray advantage over Landon. Cage fight. It's going to be quite difficult.
You guys gotta invest more.
Peps, but still though, they got some momentum rolling.
30-second pred. Everyone's voting yes. Nobody's voting no.
Part of this map.
Someone can make crazy value.
They were trying to catch one player off guard a little bit.
It looks like a Syrian,
yeah, they're not able to get Zerion. So
wait, someone dump in a no. If someone dumps in a no, they're a millionaire.
Knock him down, and then
no one dumped in a no. Oh my god.
We're not able to do so at that moment in time. So that is a rally that kind of goes for nothing. So VP starting to throw some of these ultimates away at a crucial
What's my
time.
messages per minute? Like
well,
a million.
This is a pretty nasty combo if they can combine
a million
the
per
cage
thousand.
fight and the override. It's going to be a lot of damage in a very tiny area. If just Iceland can catch a couple of targets here. I don't even think the orbital ray is going to
a million minutes per thousand
keep Peps alive
minutes.
at that point. They're thinking better of it.
Oh, inside. I actually like that.
Recognizing that maybe
the cage inside is kind of poo, I think.
It gives an opportunity though for VP to kind of.
You want to keep him outside, and you can cage and Emerald.
Dip getting some
and freaking Willies is just new.
On the opposite angle as Kev up in the sky here.
Oh my god, Kev just whipped that shot around.
FD God ends up using that orbital array right on the edge there, just trying to stay alive. FD God putting in some work here, but Icenom's still alive on the Maga. They hold. As you do still have Psycho alive on the Tracer contesting the point.
Dip kills Fixa.
Causing a lot of trouble.
Kills Psycho. Wait, it's actually not over. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Also do have
Maga's back.
Here. Dip's gonna get a recall, get back towards the cart.
Wait,
like
chat.
Team feel like they
hold on.
This right now. Gonna back up just
There's still money on the line.
Yeah,
Xavier's about to win a ton. Zoro has his ult first.
Looks like a big stomp there from Ice. Goes down onto the objective. Zoro gets quite low. They have to keep
C9. Oh, C9.
Protocol.
Willie's is 1 HP.
Decide to use it. Willie's dangerously low. Trying to put some shots down in the ice, but in the close quarters, not where you want to be with that ultimate.
All right, they do hold. They do hold.
Where the payload
okay, now what should we do? What should be this next pred?
A little bit of,
we need another pred. We need another pred
for Team Peps.
Tough situation to be in that overtime. They did the most of it, and dare I say, Matt, dare I whisper the words, winnable.
I
mean, it is. It is. I would say it's winnable here for Team Peps.
No, Zoro, stop dying. Why does Zoro have 8 deaths?
To
1 minute first point.
Progress.
All right,
the later
first
part of the map here.
Point.
Feels like Peps is gonna have to put together a pretty good first point defense, right? As you take a look at some of the stats.
No.
Kev yet again standing out in a big way.
We'll do a 1 minute pred. Actually, we'll do 2 minutes.
I think if you're Peps, you have to put together a really
we'll
good
close it like
defense.
in a minute.
I think you cannot allow VP to start to go.
I have YouTube open, but I don't think there's drops.
100%. And I think this is a first point defense that enables you to play quite aggressive.
Connected warning.
Because the attack, they're going to be forced to either go through these narrow hallways in this building and wrap around, or they're going to be forced to push either side of the point. And I think if you're playing a Vendetta composition like this, that could be a good opportunity to set up a kill box, get a good dive going. And so I think this first point defense kind of lends itself to a Team Peps are trying to accomplish with a composition like this. The big question is going to be for Virtus Pro. We've shown some flexibility from them already. How are they going to adapt, fully knowing well what Team Peps are going to do?
There's drop, it says in the title. Dude, I could pretend like I dropped too.
What VP wants to
I have to renew my connection.
So we're going to get a Maga yet again. Yeah, so it seems like the answer that they have here is to kind of play that Maga.
Wait, I have to reconnect my drops,
really
apparently.
Kind of committing to this throughout the series. So look, we haven't seen from many other teams, but look, we've seen really nice stuff with VP with this comp.
All right, my account is reconnected.
Yeah,
we'll see if it works.
So much Maga here. Virtus Pro done heaps of preparation for this one.
Yeah, but I don't. Would I get double drops? Do I get drops?
Quite deep here actually, and I wonder if this is going to be an opportunity for Team Peps, but Dip is taking so much
damage.
Yeah,
no, it does VP cap first point. Yeah.
To go on the aggression regardless.
No, and I mean Zerion has to worry about Psycho here in the back line, so I think it's really that's Suzu already. I mean, and Willie's dangerously low. It feels like eventually you're just going to start to crumble here.
They're so low.
Yeah, for Peps is Landon
FD God down.
FD God is. Everybody here from Peps just trying to hide, maybe gain a little bit of extra HP, but that's going to allow one tick onto the point for VP.
Dallas winning? Julio,
Team Peps are
you don't mean that.
Prodding here, but probably going to have to abandon
you don't mean
this
that.
one. Last ditch dive here from Dip with Star Bubble.
Yeah, double knockdown.
Capture
though.
kills
He
dip.
gets
Wait, I
taken
like
out
to see
really
this.
quick. Is
he's traded.
Kind of. Wait, what's happening? Why did I
Zarya
get
does
double
Psycho, so maybe
texted?
you have to back up just a little bit.
Oh, I'm currently in response to the guys. I'm here. I can't get indoor.
Building towards this Kitsunosh as well, so if they can just survive for a little bit longer here. But Willis takes a lot of damage as Ice Gnome, cardiac overdrive, just in the middle of the backline right here, and Willis goes down. No tank on the side of Peps there. And Virtus Pro are going to
Man, that is fast.
Bro, my food is already
I
here.
think that Team Peps here, you're just a little bit hesitant. Like,
They
you're
said they
playing
can't
this
get in the
Vendetta
door.
position, right? Like, you're playing with the Zarya, but they're not willing to go for it, despite the fact that Virtus Pro are playing this Juno.
I just told them, can you leave it outside?
Scary prospect, but
all right, choose outcome. Yes, first point cap.
Yeah, I mean that is really fast as well. I mean,
2
I
point
don't think
cap.
you're winning that kind of like you mentioned.
All right,
in
you
the
guys
intro,
have 30
right? Like,
seconds to
even
spread.
just
We'll give it to like
Zarya
4
forced-
minutes.
Having that Suzu forced out so early. I mean,
A little under 4 minutes.
that
Go,
is
go,
just,
go.
eventually you're
These
just
are
gonna kinda
fast spreads.
crumble
Fast
over
spreads.
Virtus
If you
Pro.
want to
They
make
just kinda
money, throw
surround
money
you.
on.
This next fight, Johnny, could end up deciding
Only
a
real
lot of
bettors
things,
bet right
One
now.
ultimate
Ew!
goes.
Oh.
That's gonna be the Suzu
Bubble.
used there. Able to keep FD got a lot.
Was
of
that a
nice
bubble or a
shots by
Suzu?
Zarya.
Zoro pops the overclock here. Tries to secure an opening frag here, but it's not going to be enough. Landon is the one to drop, actually.
Speed up, up, up. Dude, I'm not hungry. Do I actually eat this food?
Zoro follows it up with the overclock.
I'll just eat like ice
They
for
do get
dinner.
Actually, hold on. So they get one on the exit there. They end up losing ice, but Kev is going to find one. Psycho with another. So maybe they feel like after that cage fight, they kind of catch them off guard, pushing on in. This is actually going to be a
All
fight
right,
win
close
for
out Preds
VP.
now.
That is crazy
Second point
that
cap.
turns that way.
Just out of nowhere. I don't think
Pep
anyone
walking back
expected
with
that.
4.
Team Peps now, they still have 4 ultimates on the board here, so they're not too much trouble yet. Obviously, this is a must-win fight here to.
Well, I just
keep the
eat
second
I
point
just eat
going,
yogurt in the
but
morning. Like it's
yeah,
it's
kinda
all there's
surprised to
honestly
lose
like
that
no
fight.
downside to protein yogurt.
Yes, it's going to be the Kitsune Rush here used by Peps. It's going to be the grab as well.
Kev is
from
alive,
Willis.
always.
Looks like they actually connect with Ice Gnome. It's going to be the rally though, that comes
big
in here
stick on
later.
a Fixa.
Tries to keep players up, dip with a nice
Kev
pulse
trade
bomb,
Zoro.
though.
Kev, stop killing
Takes out
Zoro.
Fixa while
Anyone
the
but
rally
Zoro.
is going.
You're
So
allowed to
although
kill.
It keeps Ice alive for a little bit. It's going to be an L at the end of the day, right? You don't get the full benefits of that rally because it's a sick pulse bomb there from Dip.
Yeah, and I think Dip is really happy in this Tracer matchup now. Obviously, he's been playing a lot of Vendetta. Vendetta is a really strong
The
character
texture's
right now,
horrid
but
of
last
what,
year it was all
yogurt?
about Dip on that Tracer,
I
combining
like
it with the
protein
rest
yogurt.
of the
I put
team.
little berries
So,
in it.
A lot of
It helps
highlight
it
from
out.
Psycho so far.
I
in
put
Tracer.
frozen berries in.
Maybe Team Peps, they can make a stand here on this second
yummy.
point defense with Dip on this Tracer.
Yeah, it feels like they
Dip
need
dipping in
another
this back line.
few fight wins here. So another pulse bomb comes in from Psycho.
No, I like
that
Dip
one just
skin.
goes a little bit wide to one side as Kev just trying to find an angle on the Emery,
I
trying to
see.
get some of this high ground.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Johnny, this is a non-stop for Peps, right? Because
I think I might
Peps
start
has high
doing
ground
like
control
protein
now
shakes.
for VP,
But I
just
like
kinda
my Ninja
surrounding them,
Creamies.
right where the objective is. It's a really odd spot to be in. It looks like Zoro
Different from
actually
Greek?
gets
I don't know.
some
I
of
like
that high ground back.
Oikos
Cardiac overdrive
yogurt.
rolling here
That's what I
for
have.
Ice Gnome as
It's
he
like really
charges
good
on in.
calories. It's probably like Greek
You
yogurt.
gotta keep the point contested throughout as well. Dip is doing a great job on that with the
Touch,
Tracer.
touch.
Now Willis drops down. Zoro, what can he do?
Fix
with
it,
the
got
overclock?
one.
Can he save his team? He
And VP's
cannot.
looking.
Virtus
All right,
Pro,
VP
just
win.
Too much positioning. Great
Second
angles.
point cap.
And Kevster and co are going to clean up and secure that second point.
All right, who win map?
Very close to finishing off this series.
Yeah, they just kind of
30-second bread. Who wins the map?
No, they get high ground control.
30-second bread.
Into, like, that
30
courtyard, and that's not
seconds.
exactly where Peps wants to fight. Just kind of like in no man's land in the courtyard is. Feels like Peps, one more fight here, Johnny? Like, you have to be able to kind of like, you get one more chance to hold this. If VP comes out on top in this fight, it is most certainly going to get to that golden box of victory. You see it's already marching dangerously close.
Oh, Dip.
Both teams trying to build a support.
Ranch into Creamy. Okay, that one hurt.
In the meantime.
How is it 99 to 1%?
Quite early and maybe
One.
to initiate.
One.
Yeah,
That's dressed well.
It's gonna be the speed there. It's gonna be the orbital
Juno!
ray as well as.
Oh my God, fix it dead. Oh my God, it's actually the one.
It's gonna be the cage fight that captures a few
No,
players
never
inside
mind.
there, and it's gonna be the
Never
override
mind. Oh my
protocol.
God, never mind.
So nasty.
They
to
just
deal
use so
with.
many ults.
Already, it's very difficult, but then they're all trapped.
They just
inside
use
the
so many
cage
ults,
fight,
never
and
mind.
it is GG. That is a VP.
All right,
3-0.
who wins the map, Peps?
Yeah, Virtus Pro showing why we think of them as the second
Nah, the
best
VP.
team in the region.
But
and
I
why
said
Twisted
Peps.
Minds is the only team. Virtus Pro is the only team.
I
that
almost
Twisted
just made
Minds
someone a
is doing well
millionaire.
on the Discord channel. Dominant 3-0 victory there for Virtus Pro against a team like Team Peps as well. And bringing out the Mauga, I think was a really interesting kind of adaptation Because especially
All
like,
right.
it's a team that likes playing the Zarya. You know, I
All right, guys. I'll keep this on. I need to go grab my sub, and then I need to go set up outside. All right, you guys behave. AI, you're in charge for now. Guys, if you have any questions, refer to AI. He has all of the giveaway codes, so if you guys want, you can DM him here or on Discord if you need.
I mean, he was just down.
But
there's nothing you can
yeah,
really
he'll be
do.
running those,
Like,
so I'll be
they
back.
weren't putting any pressure on
I
him, so he was
gotta
able to
grab
just kinda play
my
at a
my
distance
sub, and then I gotta
entire
set up the
time
other
and
room.
just farm. And Kev is that good on hit scan that if you allow him to do that, I mean, you almost have no chance against his type of teams unless kind of everybody else falls apart. I saw there was some nice stuff from Peps in this series. I liked how they didn't play the hazard. Their non-hazard comps looked fine. Their non-hazard comps probably beat some of the other teams we've seen. And, you know, just they have not gone to it. But it seemed like at least today, VP was a team who had an answer for some of these Zarya comps that I think they expected people to be able to play.
Yeah, I mean, look, Peps have to win 2 matches now, and they have 2 matches left, so they gotta win out against GK tomorrow, and then next week they're playing Anyone's Legend. So very tough 0-3 defeat today, but it's against Virtus Pro, which I was going to say no one predicted Team Peps here, but Ash, what you did predict Peps here. Did you like what you saw at least?
Yo. Okay, he really had to. That's how you're gonna introduce me back. It's cool though. I did predict Peps. I'm not gonna take that
You
back.
reap what you sow, Ash. I'm sorry.
I do. You know, things panned out despite my prediction, as we expected in this matchup, right? But like you guys were saying, I do think Team Peps did have a little bit more of that bite back to them. Having the Zarya compositions coming in here, Matt, looked a little bit more comfortable given the current meta that we're in. And I think that really in that last map that we just saw when it came down to Blizzard World, there was a world where I was like, wait, maybe they don't necessarily win the series, but do they squeak us to a map number 4?
Yeah, I mean, there was a chance I thought that could happen. I think these Maga comps, Ash, were like really interesting from Virtus Pro. Like, I think you saw adjustments today from Peps from their previous games, right? They were playing a lot of these like hazard comps that weren't exactly working out. It felt like, okay, like let's kind of play more of the meta. They just ran into a team that seemed to have some different types of looks and answers for that particular meta. So for me, it's like, you know, VP just showing how good they are, and also showing us a look that like maybe they can use moving forward against some of the other top teams and give them a run for their money.
Yeah,
I think it's
Sorry,
I
was just gonna say, I wanted to give Dip like a lot of credit though. Like, even though Zara was the one mainly pumping out a lot of those numbers, I feel like Dip did have a lot of impact on that tracer there for Team Peps, and could be part of the recipe for their success later on in the season.
Yeah, I mean, I think they'd love to.
What happened? What?
Actually, and they can continue.
Why are we stripping?
Tracer-based composition actually. Because I think
What happened?
So yeah, it's a really tough matchup for him. I feel like I feel kind of pretty bad
What
for Peps
happened?
here because they're just constantly on the back foot, right? Like last week, they played against an Orisa composition. They didn't really feel comfortable against that. They hadn't practiced against the Orisa.
No, it's not the fuel flag.
And now this week, just like, hey, figure out an answer to Mauga. Good luck, boys.
Dude,
and look, it's
they
no
gave me
Mauga,
okay.
Brick,
Well,
Juno is
first
no
off, the
stranger
guy
to us.
left.
We've had that meta before.
Some girls gave it
but
to me. They're like,
certainly
yeah,
was not
we just
something
told
that
them
Peps
we'll
expected.
give it to them. So
No,
whatever.
it is unfortunate that they are
Low
gonna be
key,
down
I got the
0-3,
hot
but they still do
Italian.
have 2 matches
It's like a
left
lukewarm
to go.
Italian.
However, on the other side of things, VP maintain their second place standing.
All right, guys,
Now-
really quick. Never mind. Eyes Nom interview. You guys get to
On
listen.
today's win, I actually wanted to ask, you previously were actually a player on Team Peps, so you have experience playing with FD God and Zirian. Did any of like that previous experience playing with them on a team last year play into, I guess, like reading into how they like to play in today's matchup, or is that something that you didn't even really consider and just focused on playing your own game?
Is he mudded?
I think everyone kind of knows this, but they're kind of like best on carry Lucio comps, right? So that's like obviously their strength. So we kind of targeted that a little bit in our bans and got like a Lucio ban in, a carry ban in, because that would make them a lot weaker. And I think it's one of our strengths as well.
All right.
So I guess it kind of played into it, but in the game, not really.
Ice, I gotta ask you. You guys played a lot of Maga today. Do you see that kind of creeping up into the meta again? What's your take?
I'm setting up my stuff out here.
I mean, I think Mauga is pretty strong, especially with some of the comps we like to play. So we might see, at least from us, a little bit more from it.
Ooh,
I'm not sure if
Maga,
other
Maga.
teams will pick it
Ooh.
up, but at
I
least
like
we're playing it
Maga.
a little bit.
Yo, scream if you love
Guys, I'm
Maga.
curious what it's like playing on this year's version of Virtus Pro. You brought in Psycho, you brought in Landon into the mix here. What is the difference they make in the communication, but also like in game? What does bringing these two players in change for Virtus Pro?
I think they're a lot more talkative than the players we had before, and
I can
it's really
hear
fun
the
playing
people in the
with them,
background.
since they're both really good players, and they bring like some new ideas as well from their old teams. You know, they were both previously on Alcat and Twisted Minds, respectively. So they have like some really great ideas that we can like integrate into our team as well. Kind of gets like a good mix of some of the styles and strategies or something that.
Oh my God, Kevster!
Nice. We also got to hear a bit from Psycho and Landon last week, and we found out that you guys are like playing within like your team house and whatnot. And kind of curious, like now that a little bit more time has passed by, how are all of like the dynamics like flushing out now in the team house?
I think we all have a really good like relationship with each other. I think we're kind of casual like friendship with each other, and we're able to criticize each other when we think people are.
I gotta click a button. Sorry, chat.
We're like glazing each other when people are doing good things. So I think it's kind of like a chill dynamic where we.
That's a
also
cool
have
whiteboard.
space
Oh
to
yeah, but
criticize
chat.
and
This
stuff,
this
so I
Italian
think
is like a
pretty good for
pretty
our team.
lukewarm Italian.
And for you guys right
That's
now,
Smash.
obviously, you know, Twisted Minds playing tremendous in the region. How do you feel like you guys are stacking up potentially to them? And then, like, what do you think you need to like work on to potentially take that team out in the future?
I mean, Twisted Minds are the best team in the world, right? How to argue against that? The world champions won the preseason boot camp, so I think beating them in a match is always going to be really tough. But we're gonna keep working.
What
on,
did Smash
like,
do?
Getting our basics straight, you know, getting the
Did
the
Smash
fundamentals right, and then
teabag?
just like building upon that over time. So that's gonna be what we're gonna work on, and just try our best to take down the Titans.
The Titans, the
wishing you
Vancouver?
Best of luck with that, and your matches next weekend. Thank you so much for taking
The
time to do
Vancouver
this
guys?
interview with us, Ice, and take care.
Thanks for having me. Bye bye.
Bye, eyes.
It's so
Bye,
great to be able
eyes.
to always chat
All
with
right,
our
chat. We're getting my
players, but
predictions
now,
up.
Taking a look at how today has panned out, Matt, I think that when it comes down to the results of today and how it's shaped up the standings within OWCS EMEA, for the most part, it went just about as expected, aside from, you know, you
All
guys
right.
getting the first
I
first
am
matchup of
getting
today
the.
wrong.
Yeah, we'll let you have that
We're
one.
changing
We'll let you
the
have that
scene
one.
over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of negatives
Now we
in the
get,
map, differential column.
we get couch
you know,
cam.
obviously, TM and VP sitting pretty
I'm gonna get the
comfortably
blue
on top.
really fast.
That was a brutal loss for
I'll,
Team Peps, but I think
I'll
for
fix the
Peps and
cam
anyone's
really quick,
legend,
and then
it's not like
I have to
anybody's
go
running
pee,
away with that
but then we're
3 and 4
good.
slot, right? You know, 1-1, 1-2. You know, you're still kind of like in the
The cam
ball
just
game,
freeze?
so to speak here. And yeah, I mentioned it a few times today, but like those teams could all finish with very similar records.
Bro,
when
is
it
the
comes down
camera,
to,
like,
a head-to-head or a
freezing?
map differential, right? So, a series, you know,
The fuck is
for
happening?
Peps, you know, like this, like sure, it's a brutal loss. They just need to beat like, you know, 1 or 2 of those teams ahead of them to give themselves a shot, right?
Yeah, and tomorrow's games are going to be crucial for just that. Tomorrow we got Peps against GK.
Bro,
and
why is it
Capsia
all
against Anyone's
buggy?
Legend. So that is those bottom 2 teams, like or bottom 4
Bro,
teams,
what's
like, battling it
happening?
out against each other. If Peps or Anyone's
Hello?
Legend want to make it out of the bottom 2, tomorrow is the day where they need to get a dub.
One sec,
It
guys. I gotta
definitely
get this
is.
set
Before I
up.
send you guys off, though, I also want to hear a little bit about what you're expecting coming out from NA, because we've got 2 matches in our other region just coming up. It'll be Team Liquid versus
What'd you miss?
Dallasville,
Dude,
and then
Bowman, not
Disguise
too
versus
much, not too much.
Extinction. Matt, how do you
Don't
think
even
things are gonna
trip.
shape up later on?
Man, NA is all over the place. I mean, I want to see like I know DSG get on the board. This next match coming up though, like
maybe
Dallas
this will
Fuel,
work?
Obviously, it's had a little bit of like a resurgence. It's been nice for them to like kind of get back in the mix, right? But I think people want to see them kind of ascend to the previous team's kind of like historical successes. So I'm curious to see if they're able to kind of get that and make that fan base. Okay. That fan base is still really strong, but that fan base still thinks it's
Wait,
you know, some of those teams are fearless on it. I think they gotta kind of calm down.
Hold on.
Yeah. So suboptimal start for Team Liquid. I got Dallas Fuel in the next one.
Hey, okay, fair enough. Well, I appreciate you guys joining us for EMEA. Matt, Johnny, thank you so much for all of your hard work today.
This should be
before
good.
we do actually send off to a break as well, I just want to, again, remind you guys about the
Does it work?
Keeper
Hello?
crowdfunding mega bundle.
Why
You guys
is it
wanna
like
be able
2
to support your favorite
FPS?
teams for Champions Clash. So definitely take
The
a look at this bundle
fuck?
and look to just, you buy a little bit of skins and everything like that. To be able
Okay,
to
I have
support that
one
prize
last
pool.
option, and that's
So
it.
Definitely take a look at that while we're gonna.
I
head
got
to
one
a quick
last
break, but
chance.
shortly we will be back with more.
Wait, no,
OWCS.
that is right. I just unplugged like 100 things. All right, chat. If this doesn't work, we're taking away AI's mod because this is the only reason I got him.
I've designed this entire awards ceremony to match.
All right, chat. Ready? Hold on.
Every detail
3,
in place is a
2,
impact
1.
and they would test my
Yes! Oh my god. Okay, thank god. I have to go pee.
Well, I suppose I should be well rehearsed. Let's see what they've written.
All right, pee time. 1 sec.
Thank you all for being here today. It is my honor to present this year's Vishkar Award for Excellence in Reimagining Architectural Applications to a most worthy candidate. But before I speak of our honoree, allow me to introduce myself. As you surely know, my family... Oh, they can't be serious. Bringing up my family before even...
How long do we have? 10 minutes? Okay, chat. We're gonna get a mukbang segment. Okay. How about that? How about that? How about that? We're gonna get a. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. All right. So this is the. Did it freeze again? Hello? Does this work? Hello? Uh-oh, did it freeze? I can't tell. It might just be like a Steam share thing. You can see? Okay, so it's a Steam share thing. 1 sec, I gotta do it one more time. Because I do like Steam remote play to make it work. I am not heartless. Oops. Oops. All right, so you guys can see me. Hello, Team Liquid. Oh, that's why that. Okay, so this beating Dallas? Sure hope so. Of course we are. Wait. Bro, why is this not working? 1 sec. I need to get up. I need to figure this out. This is more complex of an issue. Okay. Steam button. Yes! Okay, now it works. Ugh. I'm leaking liquid. Okay, guys. Now we got the setup. We got the everything. Okay, maybe I should turn the camera down a little bit. But I do want to try to have some of this before it goes too cool. We have the giant... Oh my god, it's a giant sub. Let me have some of this sub before it becomes no longer hot and Italian. Cheers. Not bad. Yes, Liquid is next. There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on a plate. Oh! One sec. I can't read. Wait, so basically, is Domina just like a hitman that was like created by like Vishkar to like win all like negotiation? Like she's like threatening and stuff? Yeah, but wasn't she like Oh, this camera's all messed up. Okay, so this camera's all fudged up. Bounce, 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 bounce. All right, so once I get into here, chat, we're locked. Now we're locked. Never mind. Everything exploded on my computer. Or on my Steam Deck. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold up. This setup is a little harder. Also, haha, take the L. Thank you. Dude, why is it... Okay, so... There we go. Alright, so we got 4 minutes. We're chilling, we're chilling. Now I'm sad. Do this IRL. That's me. Get ready for the game. Perfect timing. Sup, Spinlogs. All right, chat. We got. Can you even see it? I don't know what you can see. We got Scran, Monster. I need to get a second monster because this one's actually not open. This is the display monster. They did not tell me to do this, but I have a display monster. And then I got another monster in here that is on the go. So I'll take that one out. All right, let's keep these 3-0s going. Let's keep these 3-0s going, all right? Actually, nah, let's get a 3-2. I'm down for a fun match. There we go. But yeah, so, well, we got the Dallas Drew. Okay, here, let me start up the Preds. Let me start the Preds. All right. My mother with 10 gifted. All right, Preds are open. Liquid game time. Oh, wait. Let me end the submissions. I forgot. Liquid. Who wins the map? I'm on an 8 loss streak, bro. You gotta take a break. You got to take a break. But thank you, Mom. And we got a nice food. It's actually pretty good. No, my mom does see. I downloaded 7TV for my mom. All right. Now that I'm set up, we can get everything in order. We'll turn the casters down for a sec here. Can I turn on my playlist to my computer? Oh, yeah. Wait. We're leaking liquid. All right. Dallas, I appreciate all their teammates. If anyone ever sees this, none of this is out of hate. It's out of an extreme love for Team Liquid. IKP, that's what you're good at. Keep K-ing P.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS NA, and I cannot wait to get started with our second region of the weekend.
Bro,
I've got Avril and John.
I'm so sorry, Ash.
Desk,
I cannot change where my camera is. I don't know if it's covering you.
Amazing.
I can't even see anything.
Anyway, it was me and Jaws, so yeah, back at it again.
Avril is back. Wait, Avril is back.
We did a ton of NA last year. Like, yeah, well, I was going to say, we did, I think we did both stage finals and then a couple of weeks in between as well.
All right, let's listen. Wait, let's listen to Avril.
Finals too, yeah. 7 mappers. Yeah. 7 mappers, stage 1 and 3. Insane. Finals.
Okay, well, we'll see if today's matches are just as tight. Before we get into that, though, let's talk a little bit about how week 1 panned out.
Let's go.
Last
Wait,
week,
let's listen.
Like we had more questions.
That Lowe's
than
Drool have
answers
a
when it came down to some of the
63%?
One thing that was for certain is that this SSG roster is continuing to look so good overall. They're off on quite the rip to start things off, and then taking a look at how Dallas Fuel also looked in last week as well here, Jaws. I feel like we've got kind of
let's go TL.
Maybe expecting considering the rosters.
How much do I risk?
Yeah, it didn't really
remember map
feel
one.
Like there were any big surprises.
Map one is the fun Fred map.
Did, I suppose. I think
after
SSG
that
looks so good.
The stage gets set.
In my mind, right now, our number 1 and number 2.
Whether we're gonna save it for a reverse sweep or just kill them right
when they do face each other, which I will check. I'm checking. Dallas Fuel. That's going to be the last week. So week 3 on the Saturday.
Nice shot.
April 4th. That's going to be a heater game. It's today's first game, TL versus Dallas, and then next week's game, SSG Dallas, which will be kind of the decider for top 3, I think.
Yeah, and when you take a look at these standings here, Avril, I know Jaws.
Wait,
DSG?
Oh, because they played Fuel and
expected for the
Space Station, right?
I think there's also a little bit of a surprise with how close that.
Tomorrow will be a fun one as well. This is a good weekend for us.
And not a good look, unfortunately, for Team Liquid. As we know, the roster woes got to them last minute there, so they're still trying to figure that one out. As far as I'm aware, Escanor is also playing on ping from Saudi Arabia, so that doesn't help.
Wait,
I have some questions.
Is the camera height quality? Is it good? Am I tilted? Am I all set?
A short amount of time.
Does everything look okay?
Season for them, less games to sort of work things through, and I still think they're a good enough team to make the top 4 for playoffs. But the question mark now is, are they going to be able to break into
Camera's
top 2
okay?
in time? And as
I couldn't tell.
saying, it's looking like Fuel and Space Station, the teams that
come on, Fuel and Space Station. Liquid time.
Yeah, and that's why today's matches are so important. Again, by the end of today, we're going to already be halfway through the regular season with how things have gone.
I actually like that the season's kind of short. As a
OWCS.
co-streamer, I don't.
Now, talking
but
like, about
it makes it so like there's important games every weekend.
Seeing when it came down to how Disguised were looking in week 1, Jaws, they're one of the first teams to start 0-2.
I do not
know. They need today's matchup because if you fall down to that 0-3,
too much about Escanor's situation.
Really squeaky at the bottom, dude.
Yeah, GLHF. Like if you're 0-3, there is.
I will not say anything.
A chance, a percentage
until I am told. Unless I get greenlit to say things,
you are not.
I'm not saying
out.
things.
It requires like so many other like small things to go well. And it's just not in your hands. So you need to win.
We believe in Yescanor. Can we get a Yescanor emote?
Decider, whether they actually stand.
Is there a possible Yescanor emote?
Well, we're gonna definitely have to see. I mean, Kev,
they killed Infected.
Also thinking about that matchup that Disguise have.
Is he not in the UK? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
It also was a lot closer than we expected, going all 5 maps.
I think Disguise are due. You know, they're looking like a team that are kind of breaking their way through into a potential, definitely top 4. I mean, they're due for a top 4 breakthrough, but I think even with the potential to break a little bit higher than that, Liquid still looking pretty
I
weak
don't
if they
know.
don't
Where?
have a
I
big
mean, you could
turnaround
probably have
this week.
asked.
Disguise
No,
is
Tree
again
probably
as
said on
well.
his stream wherever he is.
Look at the rest of the schedule for Disguise. I think they definitely had a more front-loaded schedule compared to the other teams. So this is the opportunity now for Disguise for the remaining 2 weeks to catch up and get the
In
rest
fact,
of
he
the
got
wins here
scolded.
and squeeze in 3 wins.
Last
I think
Tree
they should be
said?
shooing
What
for
do you said?
playoffs and maybe beyond.
He's
Well,
gonna
we
be in
talked
the
about the
UK.
standings. Let's take a
I
look
know
at
his
the
like
actual
destination.
schedule for the matches that we're going to be seeing today.
Netherlands,
so
I think.
We've already teased a
Is
lot
the Netherlands
of
in
this,
the
right?
UK?
Team Liquid
No, it's
versus
not,
Dallas
no.
Fuel to start things off here for OWCS NA for week 2, and then Disguise versus Extinction. How are you feeling about what the head-to-head is generally looking like here, Avril?
Rack, what? I said it's not. I know it's not.
For Disguise, we sort of
Obviously, I'm
DSG
trolling you.
Extinction must win for both teams. Extinction have a much more difficult schedule ahead of them. The Team Liquid
Oh,
and
it made it
Dallas,
work.
more about seeing if Dallas can maintain their front position to see if maybe Team Liquid have done a bit of catch up here since last we saw them, as this is also a team that we do expect still in that top 4 despite the support situation for them.
Kill that boy.
How much further they're going to slip in the rankings, because they came into this one from last year #1 in North America, and now if they get 4th in North America, maybe 3rd, it's probably a good result for them.
How many EU teams does Liquid
we'll
have?
Hopefully see
in like
who is
other
going
games?
to be able to, you know, break out of that like bottom rank, find their first win there in that matchup. And well, I say hopefully, but we certainly will. To go into
Dude, this
next,
is
though,
nice.
I
This is
wanna
actually not a
talk
bad
about
sub.
What we've got for you guys when it comes down to those loot boxes, and we want to say a big thank you for all of the
Loot
support
box!
that you guys gave us during the OWCS 2026 opening weekend. It was absolutely wonderful.
Oh, how is the
record
OWE
books,
Sport
and the viewership and
broadcast right now?
support was absolutely incredible to see. So just as a reminder that from now to the March 27th until the 30th, you guys
How many
can
are they
log
at?
into your accounts to make sure that you
80,000?
claim one of
Not
those
bad, not
esports
bad.
loot boxes. I know that I was talking about it earlier already during EMEA. I have to go and get mine after the broadcast today, so you guys definitely do that at the moment. I think overall though, now that we've talked a little bit about what we can give to you guys, the audience, I know that you guys are really waiting for us to get into these matches, and we've talked a bit about
Beans on Toast is
over
awesome.
the schedule that we just
I
saw
can't
here,
lie.
Jaws,
Beans on
and
Toast is
talking
great.
about the form that Team Liquid is in. Yes, they have Escanor coming in as the substitute a little bit last
Spam this
minute
door
as
to
that
save
support
Escanor?
player,
Help
making things
Escanor
look,
or
I think,
save
a little bit
Escanor?
more dodgy on that back line for a team that
Is that
overall
wait?
is very well
Before we
rounded.
spam it, what's
Yeah,
a better
I mean, look,
word?
my guy's playing
Oh,
on ping
never
out there
mind.
as
We're saving
well.
Escanor.
It sucks. It really
It's
does.
tough.
It's kind of something that we discussed in week 1, and as the weeks go on, it's like, well, that's just a situation they're in, so we're not going to kind of harp on it a lot here. They just need to kind of show up and prove that, you know, as a team, they've had a little bit more time to practice, and this week that they've had in between their games surely is going to be enough to kind of get in the groove a little bit more. It's just a shame.
Well, you also
in a
did
way
August
that
spam
they
in the middle.
have to face Dallas Fuel
It's okay.
now. It just sucks, but that's just how the
What do you
cookie
mean
crumbles.
it
That's just how the
sucks?
dice are rolled at the end of the
Dude,
day.
you're scared
They
of the
did end up winning,
Dallas
obviously, against
rule?
Extinction in a
Why does
3-2,
everybody
and
think
that
we're
was-
scared of the Dallas
that was
rule?
a heater.
Do they
Definitely a
know
game
who we are?
Avra, I'm sure you ended up watching a little bit of that. But we saw kind of
Do
how
they know
Team Liquid,
who
or at least like
they're fighting?
Individuals like Tree, like Zera, they are still insane.
Escanor?
Like Tree's Hanzo
Yeah, you have
is
to
still
add com.
super scary, and that is not going to change. So yeah, I'm excited.
How long
see
will it
them this
continue to
week,
give drops?
Come up with some more, and
At
give
least
us a
3
little
or
bit
4
more as well.
hours, probably.
This match should be again a close one for them.
Team Liquid right now, the big question marks for me is obviously Escanor, but I was very surprised by some of the lack of flexibility even coming through from the mainstays on this team, because Infected in my mind is by far the most flexible tank in North America, except we didn't see any D.Va or Zarya out of him last week.
Banag.
Went back, checked through the games.
Yeah, that's our team!
As well, but
Is that a reskin? Is that the OWCS cat?
Team Liquid to me are really.
Wait, is that a new
off-meta team
skin?
right now? I don't know if Kaluj needs to step in to play some of those off tanks. I expect that Infected should be able to play the D.Va minimum. I know last year he mentioned himself in interviews that Zarya was maybe the one hero he wasn't quite comfortable on, which I won't hold it against him, because if you can play the rest of the roster, you're lacking one hero, it's whatever. But now, Zarya, very good in the meta. D.Va, very good in the meta. We need to see that. And for Escanor, look at that one hero on screen for him right now. It's just Kiriko. And if you go back to last week, he only played Kiriko. What happens?
No, they didn't.
when
Well, the
Kiriko
cat
gets
is a
banned?
skin.
What is
If
Escanor
it's
gonna
in the
play?
game like
He's gonna
that,
play
it's
anything
somewhere.
else.
Yeah, more of a DPS player by the looks of it. especially
Why
on
is there
the side of
PGE
DPS, so, like,
spam in the chat?
I think Kiriko, yeah, if it does end up getting banned, I'm gonna be honest.
You
at
guys
this
can spam that
stage
tomorrow if you
of
want.
Overwatch competition as well, like, especially if you're a DPS player, I'm expecting you to be able to play support as well to a high level, because I know people like complaining about it, especially DPS players. But
all right,
supports do a lot of damage as well.
PG plays later. True.
Carry their own in the damage.
Dropped it for the love of the game.
We know. Everybody know. All the DPS players out there.
People,
yeah, ML7 is listening right now. Look, they do damage, okay? And he.
Bro, when is this game starting?
Regardless of the hero that they're
please,
playing.
Can I please get a win?
Well, like, I wouldn't worry about too much about the hero pool. It's whether they can actually, if they've had enough time. That's my big question.
Bro, let's start.
In all honesty.
Let's stop. Let's stop dilly dallying.
One match in Dallas Fuel. Also
let's stop.
A win
let's stop with this dilly dally.
Something that we were talking about a little bit earlier when we were doing our last weekend recap.
Remember, guys, when Dallas when Dallas loses, we're gonna give away 2 liquid skins
in that coaching slot here as well. I'm always a big fan of the support line.
Yeah, I think the support line has to be one of the biggest strengths right now. They are so flexible compared to where...
CJ's also using the cat.
Sonjin is my personal standout on this team. I know Chronic can have that 4K, but Sonjin is the guy that will really be the carry on this team when needed.
Well, let's get straight into the predictions, because we've talked a lot about these teams already.
Oh, come on!
I think the conversation...
Who are we voting for?
Here
do I believe in Ash? Or Jack? Or Kevin? I don't think I've ever called Avril Kevin.
The side of Team Liquid, even though I was just hyping up how good
yeah!
I know that might be a little bit of a controversial one, considering some of the last-minute changes I had for this roster.
We stay with Ash.
I'm just such a big
love that boy. Love that boy.
There as well. Like I cannot be voting up against Zera and Tree. What are you guys thinking? Come on, Jaws, Avril.
That's mad. No, mad respect for that. Mad respect. I do think there's a lot of still a lot of hope for the team, and I think this will be a 5-map series, and I kind of hope it is as well. But I had to side with Dallas Fuel. I just think their whole team on paper is just so good, and yeah.
Bro, okay, chat. We got some codes to give away later after the matches, okay?
At least not just yet, but I really do think he's going to be one of the very best in the next
I'm back in I think Team Liquid still have too many issues to figure out.
This is a Gundam collab?
You know, I trust the team to get that one through. We'll potentially get in there, but I'm going blue. The original blue. I think Dallas are in position to win this one.
Well, we're gonna have to see if they are gonna be the ones to win, or if Team Liquid can take us by
kill that boy. Kill that boy.
I guess it's still a really close match.
Kill Kevin.
Regardless, though, and I'm excited to hopefully see this one.
Kill Jack.
You guys, let's get straight into it.
Yes, thank you very much, Ash. Dallas
Fuel.
All right,
settle down.
Is Dallas Fuel versus Team
Wait, guys,
Liquid.
Keep voting on Dallas. Keep voting on Dallas.
In my heart,
give us those better odds.
Enough time here, Avril. But the Dallas Fuel coming in, like, where did you rank them tier list wise? Like, will you put them at number 1, or will you put them at number 2?
Wait, do I have another game open? Do I have Overwatch open in the background? Hold up.
Now.
Stage 1.
I can't tell if I hear the idled background music.
I'll cheat a little bit because post boot camp, obviously, me, Connor.
I think I do.
Seth, we're doing a little bit of boot
camp. I was annoying me. I'm sorry.
I was impressed even on just
give energy.
Dallas Fuel were. I mean, it was like, okay, this team is cooking a little bit. You know, on paper, I know the fans are a little bit down. Like, oh, really? You know,
I give heal and I give energy. Give please. Give please. Does everyone have give please?
Way back in the past, but looking at this.
Oh, Lucio banned from Dallas and Emre ban on Liquid.
This was obviously before the Team Liquid roster problem, so it would have been Team Liquid SSG into Dallas Fuel. But now that Liquid...
Am I getting a second one? I have to run it through the misses and then all of Team Liquid. Then
flexibility
maybe you.
They're now discovering
because I'll think about you.
Just a little bit high, and we'll have to see
I'll at least think about it.
In our first map here, Jack.
All right.
Yeah, imagine just waking up.
Collusion! Wait, there's a big presence in the lobby right now.
Your face with a sojourn and going, whoa,
there's a big presence in the lobby. Vega? Oh, we're on a Lari Kiri. Wait.
Oh, he's been around.
Wait, I like this. 50-50. Collusion with Diva.
With Collusion stepping in, yeah. No infected.
This is what I'm saying. It might be time for Collusion to step in. He just recently came back from his little.
He said, "Hold my beer."
Vacation away.
Hold my beer.
But he's back in gaming. I want to see where Collusion's left off since we last saw him. Of course,
Luke Mino's walking up.
Wait. Grand final, it's Collusion, right? We'll have to see. It is
Luke doesn't even have the Dallas Fuel Charm on?
Alright.
Once point unlocks, we close the Preds.
Yeah, Lucio.
Kellen's already half
ban,
HP. Wait, look at Kalush's HP.
Force
Full.
this kind of comp. Honestly, I love the Alaria.
Bro, why
On
are they
this
just
map
staying on
especially,
point?
Extremely
Wait,
good at
Porsche
poking someone
Diva
down
or Porsche Farah?
So we'll see if Lucamino can do a lot of damage.
Oh!
Nice little boop. Will be an outburst from Lucamino to keep him on the map.
Obviously a dangerous place for Farah's. I mean, it's a good map for Farah, but you have to consider the Divas into the mix here.
Chronic saw his rail.
No
Oh, Vega down.
Vega being taken
No.
down. Nice 5 versus
Unlucky.
4.
Wait, Tree picked Lucamino's turret.
You'd hope so. Vega already dead. Chronic
Vega
might
has
slide
80
away,
to
but
ult
yeah,
already,
Cruz is gonna
though.
be a little bit
Even
trouble
though
here.
he's
Not much
dead,
there
he's...
that makes
Wait,
it,
Escanor kills...
unfortunately, and there is the
Escanor! Escanor!
Not
Alright, we're
great.
closing the
Liquid,
Preds.
you end up capping despite Kalush losing the mech, although it should be a
Oh my
fairly
God.
easy cleanup. Sonjin on the case.
Escanor's good for his one.
Cleanup team. Look at, by the way, did it originally...
What? Kalush, D-Mex, Kellen, wow, D-Mex.
Okay, Kalush.
Wait, Kalush?
Kalush might be the best one to do it. Stays
That's
alive
our
with the
skinny
baby, and
diva.
kills the Tracer.
That's our baby
There's the captive
queen.
son by Vega. Double tag.
Oh,
Not
they're
quite.
so
Still
low.
On the bridge is Chronic, and there it is.
Boom.
Damage exploding onto CJ.
That's what we
Nice ult
like.
from Vega and Liquid. Yeah, that first.
That's
cap
what
turning
we
into
like.
I was going to say, is this Kaluj on or off a cut, but he seems to be staying away from the Stellar.
He's on a crazy cut. This guy does not even. This guy does not even think about food anymore.
By the way,
He sniffs food and then drinks water. This guy is on. This guy's not eating. He's our skinny queen.
Stable damage onto Tree. Though still, by the way, the
No, I'm kidding. I don't know what he is on
interesting
anymore.
here with both Kaluj.
All right, walk up. We got Bomb, Kiriel. Look at. Ew!
Sonjin just eliminated there by Vega. Unfortunate.
Wait,
That's happens in the
Sonjin picked out immediately.
Kalush is going to lose his mech.
Luke Mino down. Vega's still alive. Vega's about to lap Luke on this ult
Directly on
soon.
top of each other. Tree taking
Wait.
an inordinate amount of damage. However, done enough damage to eject Kellen. And there's
All
not
right.
going to be a self.
All right, not to be that guy, but like,
fuel, they're just going to reset.
just play
That was
Winston.
1%, by the way.
Just play
Kaluj,
Winston.
I thought he died on 99. It said 99.
We just
but
pick Winston.
The game gave him the ultimate just in the nick of time. Saved the day for Team Liquid because no
All right.
remake there could have been a
Vega's about to come up on a second Alario.
Definitely take advantage of that.
Yes, Escanor, Kiri already got the diff. Kellen does have Bomb. They have Bomb Alari, but Vega is on his second Alario.
And this next fight, watch
In a
for Tree
second
as
here.
well. Always opportunity for Barrage as soon as Kellen's not watching.
Ew! Wait, don't get eaten by the big boy
Over the
Kalush.
bridge. Oh,
I didn't get eaten by the big boy
Kalush.
Kalush.
Where's the follow-up damage?
Suzu! Yescanor! Press E! Let's go!
Yeah, no connect.
Tree's
Barrage
in.
available for Tree here, trying to find the Kiriko. Where the
Oh,
Suzu and TP.
CJ
Wow,
scared.
quick.
Yescanor
Cut
is
off the
down,
rip there
but
from CJ.
not the end of the
Quick
world.
Bridge control is
Oh,
required
Tree
here
is
from Team
one.
Liquid, but no. Chronic shuts
Shameless.
Tree down. Good sharpshooting.
All good. Wait, can we mech Kellen?
On the
Oh, Kellen was with 1 HP.
Waited about 99%.
Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad.
I think it was
They
so
did
far
just win
away
that with
that
2
the
support, or like 1
supports
support ult,
decided to look for the
but
opportunity just to sidestep it away and
dude, how do you even use
don't care too
Barrage
much.
in this
Suzu obviously
comp?
could be a factor there
Like,
as
how do you
well.
even use Barrage?
Okay, first fight lost.
Nobody
so far
presses
on
E
the
like
side of control,
Escanor.
but Tree still in
That's
position
why
to
they
play
put an E
Vega.
in his name. You know
He's been
that?
his second captain's son so far of the round.
Kalush just being healed up by a
Oh,
little pylon
wait,
there.
Vega's in.
Little
Vega's
stick
in.
Straight into the
High noon over.
High noon's going to get popped. Actually, it ends up getting thrown in.
Bang!
No eats, but
Oh,
Suzu was good enough to
ooh,
cleanse,
CJ also pressed E.
that
Wait,
effect off
Kalush
of
kills
them.
out Luke
Lucamino's
Mino. Hold
going
on.
down.
Chronic kills
Chronic,
Vega.
though,
We're even.
rolling in the front line.
We're
Both
even.
Alari's
But
dead.
Yeskanor's
Vega in the
alive.
sky almost gets
Tree's
chunked
1
out by
HP.
Chronic there, but eventually stays up.
Our mech.
Although getting
That's
the
fine,
mech
that's
is gonna
fine,
be
that's fine,
decent
that's fine.
enough, 'cause
Luke
Chronic
swapped to
continues
Juno.
on a rampage
Luke is scared
on
of
this
the
castle.
mirror.
It's been unstoppable so
Against
far, protected by Kellen. You see how
Farah.
much pocketing is there specifically.
Oh, let's
I
just
wanna say
speed
when
boost
Vega
around
pulls
Chronic or
in,
something.
the captain's
Vega's
son
on
is both main supports,
the
Luke
Brigitte
and
Lindholm
Vega
now,
away
actually.
from
Wait.
Valari. Brig for
Never
Vega.
mind. I like this
Unfortunately,
Brigitte
Juno
swap
for the
better.
here as well. Dallas Fuel set themselves up for very nice.
Have they got
contest here,
Escanor on
eventually
lower
defending
ping?
with the
Unconfirmed,
rushing
but
against
maybe.
Escanor.
Yeah, it's just going to be a point rush.
I know
fight,
that Dallas
I
Fuel's
would
Koreans
imagine.
are still on ping.
Escanor used Nares and then instantly kind of CJ
We can
responding.
tell.
Tree still trying to get this barrage, by the way. It's had it for a hot minute.
I'm sorry.
At this point. Looks like the rushes are going to get popped in the end.
Oh, Kiriel
Yeah, you're expecting
in.
that. There you go. Both
Escanor? Wait, we're holding that with our brig.
There's the barrage.
big
Three
kill.
goes down.
Yes,
Trace the
Gnor.
Chronic, though. That's
Yes.
a good trade in my books, especially
Kills
with
out
how
Chronic.
well Chronic has been doing.
Kalush, kill
Now
CJ.
Zera on the chase. Yo.
Zera?
Should be
He's
able to
dead.
get
He's
it
dead.
either
Just leave
way.
him.
Yeah, goodbye,
Leave
no.
him.
Doesn't
Kill
get
that
kill credit,
boy.
Doesn't matter. Did enough
Wait,
damage
Kalush.
anyway.
Love that
OT
boy.
now for Team
Let him
Liquid.
remake.
Self-destruct on the point for Kalush. With Lucamino dying that lane as well, it's only going to be CJ coming back in just a moment for the heals.
All right, Kellen has
now
bomb.
trying to retreat
Zero
to get
has
those
pulls.
heals. Offered a send his way, and now another touch to the point by the Tracer.
Don't get too nervous. Don't get nervous, Sunjin. We're recalling at 100 HP. Luke is on the cat.
Well, Sunjin's still staying alive after hitting that pulse from a little bit earlier.
Oh no, not the bomb. Not the bomb.
From Zera kills the Baby Diva instantly there.
Yes,
running out of lives
with the bomb on him.
Kellen to follow.
That's our selfless teammate. Kalush kills another
kill. Chronic carry down, but Sonjin is still alive. Killed the backline. Alone now on the point.
My God.
Team, I possibly cannot do anymore.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
To the end, but could
Wait,
not
where are the
come
Dallas
out.
Rule fans? Where are the Dallas Rule fans?
Just trying his absolute best. Cannot do more is exactly the
Bang!
thing to describe that last fight, because as soon as Sonjin dies, the point is gone and Dallas can do no more. Sonjin was the factor there in that final fight. It started
All right,
with a kill into
statistical
the
analysis
Pulse Bomb and
over
didn't
here.
stop until Zera decided to put his attention.
Dude, I feel bad. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm only gonna be mean out of pure love. But Luke, we gotta get more kills. I know he came back on the cat and died, but like,
and that first cap as well, despite losing.
is that your goat? Is that your goat, Samson? That was my teammate for many years, and I love the guy. I'll probably like name my kid after Luke. I can't lie.
Which Mino's gonna be shying away from now.
I don't know if Luke Rakowskis would fit. But
yeah, liking it honestly. Although Alari, on this map, you really need control of the point right first. But Dallas feel the poke game is going to be.
All right, Luke's over on the
Wang,
the Wu Yang.
The Wu Yang.
I want to see Tree go like Hanzo out of nowhere.
You have a lot of that high ground wall.
No, we're actually just them.
Pylon outside as well.
Escanor's like Little Shoe and Vega's like Violet.
Very, very steady healing for Tree.
Vega is also in spawn, fighting like a 2v1.
Yeah, just exceptional.
You see that, Suzu?
Like you mentioned, really nice to get healed up by that pylon.
Alright, yeah, we have all the main.
Kind of like
They get card. They get full card side.
The pylon, but it's free heals.
Chronic finding a lot of success last map on the cast. We'll start again once on that. Damage dealing was definitely Chronic.
Come on.
The early part of the game before it went into Sunjin's hands.
Vega is getting that Lario fast. Ew. Wait, Sunjin is scared. CJ kills Zera. Tree kills Chronic. We're moving in.
I mean,
Kellen kills Free.
Was trying to do there, trying to kill Vega, but
lucky shots.
Right next to them. Dallas Fuel though still coming out on top regardless.
We do have a hard retake comp, but we do have a Lario, so I believe in us.
Falling behind now. Kellen getting better collusion than the rest of them.
All right.
But again, most importantly, this is about
moving to the next fight.
In that early first cap.
All it is.
Fighting uphill a little bit, and
I don't know. I mean, I think the Pharah is good, but the Pharah is hard. I mean, you just have to stuff Chronic, and you should be able to get a lot of value. But also, they just have Diva.
Good ultimates to get them in.
Diva just exists as a hero in the game.
Vega very close to this ult as well.
The good thing is when Vega pops Alario, Tree's able to get like a really good window of opportunity to push in.
Up and then sit and shoot
he just gets full, like now Kellen's stuck, like glued to Vega.
Kellen, but looking straight at Vega right now. I mean, come on, getting it past
Ew,
this.
big.
It's
still on Kellen. It's still on Kellen.
Suzu
up Kellen.
Don't forget that. There is
Quick
the
little
explosion
damage.
on Kellen, does no damage
Sunjin misses
all.
a pulse bomb probably
or something. I don't even know. Pulse bomb in a couple of percentage points.
Zero all over the back line. Oh, lucky flash. Luke is dead though.
Sacrifices himself though, but it might be worth it. A roll away from the casty as everybody from Team
Kill
Liquid tries to
Chronic!
descend on top
Yes!
of the player, but
Kill that boy!
Does end up going
Kill
down
that
in the
boy!
end. Team Liquid
Love that boy! Kalush! Wait, Kalush is doing everything cool.
DPS is large. You're just going to get killed trying to take down Chronic, but with Chronic down, it opens up the rest of the team to be able to get something in, and Esconol, you'll note as well.
All right.
Was very
Kalush is still rocking the old-fashioned skin, no charm. This guy doesn't even. He's running the old Overwatch 1 crosshair. What's up, C? How you doing?
CJ already using his own rush. Esconol gets to lay out the red carpet for
free
for Team Liquid to eventually.
Let's see this. Let's see this. Team Liquid have both support or both DPS ult and
around. Oh,
yeah, we're trying to kill Vega.
A little unfortunate.
Oh, we got a 2v1 Vega in spawn
right now of Vega.
You know who you're partying with?
It's gonna go down.
It looks like you do because you have to send 2 on him. But the Dallas Drool backline is eaten up. No crumbs.
Settler's already been scored. Scorer's already been
CJ's still
settled.
1 HP.
Yes,
Skinor?
the barrage still in
Perfect.
hand, but 92% for Dallas.
Perfect movement here.
Might be able to get the cap here, but
Oh,
nice
do we get the
kills from
flip?
Tree in the end.
You know what? Just stagger him out.
It's to an end.
Okay,
So
that's a
taking out
broken
Tree. Yeah, there it
hero.
is. Dallas
That's a
Fuel is
broken
triggering OT
hero.
now.
Kellen kills
This
2!
one, actually, we're falling apart a little bit from the perspective of numbers for Team Liquid. They do actually flip this one over to buy time, but does still have the
That's
numbers to
not
come
even...
through. Tree coming back on.
Yeah, we gotta nerf this here. Kill that diva. Yeah, how is he still alive? He's just he's face taking everyone with no support.
Using any ults here if you're
Nah,
Dallas
kill
Fuel, just
diva.
hoping that they can pick him off with the stragglers now. He's going to be round, you'd think. Sonjin's still with a pulse. He's dashing back. He's only got to deal with Zero, who's very low. Goes in, 3 HP. Has to hit that recall. He's got to actually kill this Tracer at the end. Wins the 1v1. And that'll be Dallas Fuel running on the rush now. And now just ult thump. And there's nothing
Nah, how
Liquid can
broken
do
is
about
Diva?
it.
No, how
As
broken
Kalush
is Diva?
goes down to the pulse,
Kellen is
and that will
him?
be
Yeah,
round
Kellen
3
picked
coming
the
up.
character that gets you a million kills. Yes,
Skinor
Skinor on the cat.
So
Alright, I think Luke did do more killing. I shouldn't have said
So
anything.
much at Chronic, and even when Chronic goes down, it's not easy at all for Team Liquid. Kaluj, by the way, in that fight that we saw.
Dallas is them.
you know,
Samson, you didn't even bet on the team you vote for. That's how unconfident you are. Luke is now 6 and 8. Vega is now 14 and 10. We just gotta lock it up. Pack it up.
Flipping the point. And with a lack of members alive, Zero.
Escanor is still doing phenomenal.
Versus Sondrin,
He's the only guy with perks on our team.
Over towards open part of the map. And once he goes down, nothing left
Luke,
really for the side of Team
I did
Liquid
give
to divide them
I
into
did
the
give
fight.
Luke the
Third
tip.
round now, Zero
I
finally
did.
gonna
I
come through
accidentally
on
pointed him in the right
Vendetta.
way.
Vendetta was going to be seen as, I thought Zero's Vendetta was one of the better ones from boot camp, but Effect is just not really willing to play the Zarya.
We do have
Kaluj,
the Liquid.
He is willing to play the Zarya.
How's the WoW race going?
Oh yeah,
I don't know
10
anything
times
about World of
out of 10.
Warcraft,
That's kind of the
but I hope
gap
we
that
win.
Kaluj is filling,
If
right?
we
You
can
kind
win.
of picked it up earlier.
Or at least we all have
with
fun.
Infected saying last year, like, look, Zarya is probably one of my weaker tanks, so Kaluj adding to the roster, great. Yeah, like you said, a little
Zero
vacation
on
for the boy,
Vendetta
but
is scary.
we're so back.
For the enemy.
Tree now, by the way, also on the cast. You know, like Chronic did a lot on that, and funnily enough, Chronic's moved away.
Very good.
So Cast
Yeah!
actually be a pretty
Let's
decent
go.
choice here for Chronic. Really consistent damage into Kaluj Zarya. Consistent damage from
Sonjin blinking around in circles.
His way onto Tree.
Already forced recall.
I mean, Sonjin is ruining
Oh.
Tree. Nice little finish off there by Lucamino.
Alright,
Man,
now we
Sonjin
gotta
is-
contest Luke Mino a little bit. This Wu Yang is a
It's
little
kind of
good.
crazy how ridiculous he is. And a player that never touched Overwatch League either, Admiral.
No, he did. He filled in for like 1 month on Sol
Who?
Dynasty for
for
remember when
Sol.
Profit. Yeah, Profit had
Oh,
a full
Sonjin?
vacation on Sol, and Sonjin filled in for 1 month.
Right.
Yeah.
Me when I spread false information. Little
So I was on
temporary,
I was on APAC. I noticed. I was
Yeah.
there full time. So
I was
Wow,
there.
Liquid
I
Clips
saw
is
every
super into
single thing that
WoW.
happened there, don't worry about it.
That is nice though.
I
My
saw
friend
Boswell in
like
the
from
corner.
high school was like, I have the Team
Bubble
Liquid
blade, and then
Rainbow
the bubble
Six
two
skin
comes
for like a
out,
few
looks
years.
pretty- Energy for Kaluj, that's
I was like,
great.
you're
but you still need
doing
to
your
push him
part.
through this choke.
Alright,
Still
moving in.
lays
I
down
do like the
Kellan
Juno
at this point,
Brig
too. Sonjin's
more
still
here.
a menace to the back line, like a mosquito running around, but packs a little bit more punch. than
Ooh,
the
Kaluj kills out
full-fronted
Kellen's
mosquito has,
back.
of course. Well, Zero ends
All
up
right,
falling
Zero
over.
down,
Sonjin's
but
still
Kellen's
alive.
down. Thanos
Dip him
is
back.
dead.
Vega's shield already gone. He's got that mega health back to retreat to, but he's already got a little bit of overhealth.
They're gonna try to
in fact.
pack up
Only
Escanor
40%
here.
Dallas Fuel in, then Sonjin going
Help
in now.
Escanor.
And now you don't want to be anywhere near him. Nice little knockdown.
Yes!
But no, Tree with the 180. Good headshot from the cast. And
Save
shuts
that
Sonjin
boy.
down
Spam
finally.
that door.
Tree, it's a nasty area on Chronic too.
I mean, the biggest kill was one to Kellan. That forces the hand of the
We
Dallas
saved
Fuel
Escanor.
blast onto Sonjin to try and turn the game around. And finally, we answer the question as well. What does Escanor play when he's actually not playing the Kiriko? And the answer, at least for this matchup, is going to be Juno. Brig Juno taking us all the way back to 2024.
Love that boy.
Just minus the Malga.
All right. We have so many ults, and they use both their support ults. The only thing that can happen here is something stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
Might be the moment for him. Valiant.
Oh, that was a
Rally
big
high,
disengage.
Okay, well, Tree's definitely not
Ah,
going
that's two really good zoning ults where you use stacks on top of each other.
Chronic should be
I
able to
guess
get
it only
out.
works if they're not ready to
Don't
like
say
hard
those,
kite that.
blasphemous words again, April, please. The Malga word, the M word.
Sojourn ult in White Room?
Not in my North American
Oh, we got
Overwatch.
cut off by it though.
CJ
Wait,
may end up
Escanor
trading
kills
there. Ravens
CJ.
coming out from
We
Escanor
good,
to
we
try and move
good.
forward with it.
Escanor killed
In fact,
two!
it's Chronic a solo grab.
Yes!
What a fight. The expensive
And they
one,
thought
but
this guy
it worked.
could only
Couple
play
kills here, showing some of the DPS prowess
Kiriko.
inside
Have
of
you
this
seen his
support lane.
Juno?
The same Liquid will get the cleanup. Dallas Fuel questions to be asked out. How much does Chronic want to stay on
Wait,
the Soldier's?
don't party with the
Really
Juno
seeing too much
Demon.
Value on the pick so far. Tidal Blast once again coming online for Lufamina as the opening here. Nothing else to really speak of.
Alright.
Back lineup with
Zera has ult
be a Sousa
versus
Luke
Lumina ult. I guess we're pretty, honestly, we're kind of even. Zera's ult counts as like 5 ults. Tree also got bubbled. Oh my god, he almost just packed up Sunjin. Do we run at the side or do we run at the main? They're actually playing really good angles here, I can't lie.
Do you think Malga will actually end up coming out here, Avril? Because realistically,
dude,
might not
neither of
actually be a
these
bad
two
pick.
tanks play Magda.
Tidal Blast onto Sunjin.
Oh, Tree kills Sunjin.
Instantly.
Thank you,
Blown up.
Mantis.
Blown to smithereens, in fact.
Kalu's dead,
Smith,
but
does end up coming in, but
Tree kills
Tree
Luke.
again
Wait, we
with
can live. We
another
can live.
kill.
We can live.
On an off angle as well.
Tree
Perma
Thanos.
kills,
Tree
like-
Thanos. Tree
So
Thanos.
much more consistent on this
Theranos.
control center than the Soldier's offering as well. I
Thank
do
you,
want to
Mantis,
note,
though, with the 2 months.
everyone,
Thank
for
you.
the audience here, how quickly Jack just crumbled and folded on the Malga thing there. Within one fight. He's like, "Oh, you know what, Malga?" I mean, I don't.
Alright.
EMEA and Korea have played it so far. I don't want to see it, but I'm just saying.
Tree gives us infinite space here. Just get him alive. Keep him alive. Keep him up.
But there we go. That's why we're in North America right now. No Malga to be seen.
Oh,
until
help
maybe
Tree.
next
Help
map, but
Tree.
hopefully
Save
not.
that boy. Save that
Self-destruct for
boy.
the remake of
Help
Kellen.
Vega.
Still, though, Team Liquid fighting
No.
off the points. They might
We got
get that
sword.
cap
We got sword.
regardless,
Use it
though.
for space or
Vega
something.
Escanor down, however, not the best of looks as Dallas
Save
Fuel.
that boy.
90% of building as Team Liquid have to get back.
I feel like
And
we
they
have to
this
just
touch
defensive
too.
sword or
And
something.
it's all over. Dallas Fuel take down Vega and
we
Escanor
touch?
to end this fight and end the map. They're going to go up 1-0 in the series.
All right. Banning our supports is shameless. Banning our supports is shameless. All right, no, not bad. No, honestly, not a bad map. Not a bad map. Dallos drool in the map. Just the map.
Eventually, it just seems like Dallas Fuel with a more, I don't even want to say stable comp, because you look at the comp team, look at it on paper.
Core
bonkers.
bonkers.
The only thing that's a bit weird is
Thanks for the prime.
fact that we are playing this early on a Brig Juno. That being said, Lucio was banned, so I guess what do you sort of do? It's the Zarya Vendetta combo that I want to see more out of. Typically, when you're seeing the Vendetta out play, that is your primary carry. It is having the highest threat on the entire map. It is putting the most pressure on the enemy team. We didn't really see that out of Zera's Vendetta with Kaluj supporting. I mean, that's the strongest position you're going to get for a Vendetta. Arguably, this might not even be one of the best maps. Control in general should be a very, very, very strong map for Vendetta. Vendetta is strong enough in the meta that you can actually just play her basically everywhere. So I think we need to see more
Flashpoint as well.
out of this Vendetta from Zera, because that wasn't.
Dude, after this, I need a cookie. Oshlog with the 100 bits.
The wins count now, and Team Liquid are down one map.
It's all right. It's all right. We go next map. We go next map. We still in it. We still in it.
Again, kind of close.
We still in it.
As we want it to be, as we expect it to be as well. I want this to go to a map 5. I really do.
We still in
Let's
it.
wait and see how it ends up panning
Good
out.
night, everyone. You're going to bed during this game?
My word. Bro is not missing.
Gonna hash, though.
It feels like.
You're going to wake up?
Better and better every stage.
You're going to see a 3-1.
Someone else say.
Yo,
Even in
Rag.
the
Yo,
short time we've seen him
Samson.
in stage 1. Feels like he's just improved over last year as well.
Yeah, I mean, you have
Dallas is the better blue team. Oh, you think map 1 matters? Samson? Hold his ban.
You have to get the most out of.
Samson, I'll see you in a day. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good for the poke damage early on. I think just cause.
Bro thinks the series is over. We all know Samson finishes too early. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, Samson. No, I'm kidding. You can come back.
Squeezed one out for in terms of a victory.
All right. Next map. We get map pick.
Of the roster shakeups, and as happy as I am to see
And ban,
them
right?
change things up after, I think just a lack of the
No, I'm
defense
kidding.
area from.
Don't worry,
Victor last week
Samson.
is a bit concerning. The fact that we are now.
It's
moving
okay.
on to
I live
Kaluj
with the
is like
Dallas
another
Fuel coach.
Additional question for the team, because Kaluj has been away for a little bit.
So now I
They're
know all their
changing things
strategies.
up more. So now you have Escanor here. Obviously, no RuPaul anymore.
We
on
know
the team.
that
You've
Liquid
added
are
another
saving their
separate
powers
member
for
of the team who
playoffs.
wasn't part of the core team
You
last
don't
year,
want to
so,
show your
you know, it's
actual
just
hidden
more on top of
strats.
more for Team
We'll
Liquid
play
in terms of
meta.
change up on the roster.
We'll play meta once you guys stop banning our
Map pool
backline.
and where we can go. Team Liquid.
Ooh,
choice, of course,
Atlas,
to
Atlas,
lose, and
Atlas.
They can ban first as well. Looks like it's going to be Atlas as our flashpoint pick.
I wonder if this might come through with. It depends on what Liquid really
Graduate
want
up.
to play here. Do they want to try the Vendetta again? I think we should see a lot more in terms of what Zero can bring to the
Let's
table.
go, Liquid. That's what I'm saying.
Targeting on Chronic could be an interesting one. Getting rid of that cast, because that was a bit of a problem on that.
Dude, I like the little Liquid
on
guy.
Lee Jung Tao, despite him not playing it on Control Center. Definitely.
Why Liquid no RuPaul?
protecting someone
He
from
said
Lucius here
something
will be
bad.
important here. I was going to say
So
coming into the series,
he was
Infected
removed.
and Kellen both being
That's fine.
predominantly
You can look it up on like
main
Twitter or
tank
something,
players,
Reddit.
by the
You'll
time
be able
you
to
get
find
something like
more.
a Watch
But
Manager
that's all I'll
Volta,
say.
You may end up seeing, or even on
Ba-da-ba-bow.
Survivor, you may have ended up seeing either a Winston mirror or a ball mirror with collusion play. That's probably not going to be the thing anymore. But it does open up, with looking towards the bans, the capability of doing some of these bans where you are.
You guys know Liquid
the tank
like
pool
to
for the
give you
opposite team
extra
that kinda
maps
wants to
for your
probably
drops,
lean
right?
away from some of the off-tanks
Liquid
on
are
particular
just
maps like
being
Volta, as we
nice.
saw from him last week, and then enabling Kaluj by letting him play the Diva on those maps, or putting us into a Zarya matchup where maybe Kellen is not going to be as good on the Zarya as Kaluj, so that could be an interesting.
Guys, that was not
Looking
a
forward to
bad.
looking
That was a
target
good
that
map.
example.
That was a good
Oh, there's a
map.
Curie ban.
Oh,
something that you spoke about
Are
already.
these new skins? No.
Where's
No new
where's
skins.
Escanor kind of pivot to Ramatra ban for Team Liquid.
The other thing is, Lucio's open again, which means Vega, you're going to have to see him play the Lucio.
All right.
Typically, you know, I mean, even last
Shameless
week, we've seen
Curie
Vega
ban. Just
play
gonna say.
around
Yeah,
Escanor's hero
shoot
pool
for
a
our
bit,
legs,
and last
man.
week that was just 100% gameplay on Curie.
Whatever, man. Do whatever. We don't care.
Now you're playing a map like this.
We
I
could
think
even
Lucio's
just
gonna be
AFK this
required,
map and we'll
particularly towards
win. We'll just
Flashpoint
reverse
Jack-
sweep.
Jack with like
Banning
Lucio, I
supports.
think, is
Oh,
basically
wait.
required
Ban the
here. So
team
what
with
we're gonna
an
lean
off-rolling
into
support.
Lucio,
That's still bringing you to the brink
type
of death.
look, or is it going to be Juno?
Freds?
again?
Oh, I
We're just
forgot.
going to forget about that. Pretend Lucio doesn't exist when the other team is going to have the Lucio. I think Brig Juno, if that ends up being the choice for Team Liquid, could be a little bit awkward here.
He
And
doesn't
right
need the
now's
Kiri
time if there's
either.
No Ram. No Ram. It's funny because Ram has been
time.
an interesting choice for North America because you don't see that in Korea. Korea would normally go Orisa in
Back-
the same spot.
I'm
with the
sorry,
Ram.
I don't-
We're
I
naming
don't- I
Kalu's
don't-
hero pool
bro,
here.
I just- I'm-
By going
I'm
for
here to
tank
watch,
bang, you're
man.
protecting Kalu's hero pool. He's going to go back towards
Probably
Zarya,
check the shop.
enabling the
There's probably
Zarya
something on the
Vendetta
shop.
combination.
The
As I
Liquid
said
got an
last
insane
night,
shop.
You see a lot more out of Zero this time.
I will. I can.
Okay, it looks
I
like
can
we're pretty
co-sign
chill.
this.
All good. No one hovering.
I think as I joined
Come out
Liquid and
right
looked
now.
more
I
into their
remember
shop, I just
was
got
the
more and
first
more
day of
sad that I
Korea.
missed drops before.
I woke up to a message from
I have
you, and
one
it-
thing
no
from like
text,
2020,
just a screenshot,
and I realized I missed
of
old
the two
drops,
pumps
and
the
it
three
just
teams
it
were
broke
in.
my
It
little
was just
heart.
Malcolm on each
But
side, and I was
Malcolm
like,
that's why you guys gotta buy everything before it goes out of stock.
No text
No
required.
text. Wait, is that actually a Ryan? Oh my Kellen. Okay, hang on.
So
Kellen is on Reinhardt. They're on Reinhardt,
It's a really good
Bab,
Dallas who will say,
Lucio.
okay,
Wait,
they
actually,
gotta
kind of
play
this is funny.
Victor
Wait, I
Zarya
gotta
here,
see
they wanna
this.
run back the Zarya Vendetta composition.
In my
They're
Overwatch?
going to go straight into the
Last time I
line
saw Kellen
just
on
to play
Reinhardt, we
into Zarya.
instantly lost.
Classic counter into the Zarya, so it is just a
Trees
brilliant reason Dallas
down. Wait, what just happened?
In 2026, we are seeing Rectangle Man. Holy.
Rectangle, man.
Actually,
Okay, it is actually kind of good.
insane,
Unless
from the Dallas field. And a good
I mean, the
pickup as
only
well
thing
from
that's good
Sanjay
into
early,
this, that's in
brilliant
here,
job switching
Kalush's hero pool is
On a
like
better
what?
point for the Ryan as well, where you can sort of play these
Oh,
angles a
Vega
little
on
bit more.
Lucio. I actually
Wait
like
for the
this.
LOS. I mean, the high ground, low ground is a little bit concerning, but it is concerning.
I mean,
for
this
both
is
Zarya
actually
and the
good.
Ryan,
I
so
don't
it's
care.
a
I
full
think
map
maybe they could
position.
even play
And you get a
Pharah.
better support
Okay, I'm
from
closing
the
Preds.
Lucio
Closing
pass
Preds.
into Lucio Juno, so it's just
Will we be able to buy skins this year? Yeah, probably, but not right now. Maybe.
For Team Liquid.
Someone go check on Derpy.
Around, Kalush, that's all you're going to be doing.
Chronic kills Zero.
Zero already
Oh.
down. Kellen walks forward, shields the entire team, and then Sonjin tries to find an alternate angle as everybody's back.
Dude, I was
up
gonna
into
say
the
like
corner.
Kalush could go ball or
this is
something,
a
but I don't think
real
it makes
rough one
sense.
here. Team Liquid, they can't even find like any space on this high ground either.
You go Diva into that?
think it
Well, I
gets
don't even
better
know where
for
you
Liquid after
go.
the first
I
point,
love
but in
Reinhardt.
that situation, you look towards that. It's like you're gonna have to give up point A, this opening point.
Oh, excited?
And say, you know what, we just
Ooh.
can't play into the
I'm
line
excited
right
as well.
Because we're not going to see, it doesn't look like we're going to see a swap just yet.
Everyone be patient with the drops though. Ew, hold that wall.
There goes Kalush. There goes
Dang,
the
bro,
point
they're
as well,
just
you'd
they,
think.
okay.
I
This
mean,
is probably the
I think
best.
Kalush has been holding
Ew,
shield this
this is
entire
probably the
time.
best little
Okay, now
sub
he's
point for
really
Reinhardt. So like, I don't
swinging.
even care.
Go on, Kalush. Bust out off tank players when they bust out the Rhine. I mean, you might get embarrassed by Kellen. I can't lie, but okay, there's the swap. He's gonna go Diva instead.
I like that. I like
There's not
that.
much left at this point.
I mean, it's just a closed map. That's
backline's
all you
forward,
can do
Mars
is
Zero's
just
gone again.
kind of get walked
Like I
out.
said, you need to see more out of Zero in this matchup. To be fair, playing into Ryan Cass with the Lucio backline as Vendetta here with. Now you're not going to have bubble support either from the tank.
I
It's gonna
like
be a
this.
rough
So now
battle.
you just speed in your
Really be
team.
surprised if Zero
Escanor just
is gonna look
lives.
towards a swap as well, and there it is straight
Oh,
away. Onto the
Tracer.
Giving up on the Vendetta. You're
I
not
wonder if we
playing
could go
Zarya
like
anymore,
Tracer
you might as well
Genji
give up on the
even. Like if
Vendetta
Tree
as
went
well.
Genji or Echo
Now
or
you give him
something?
more off-angling opportunity. Maybe Tree can be the one popping off. He's 74% towards the ultimate.
Go Liquid!
They're on a more open point.
I can't wait for this shadow. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, who are you gonna shadow here?
There's nothing to block
Surely
the
they don't even shadow. I feel like Kellen should pin more.
So many people
I feel like
with
Kellen
mobility.
should press shift and just
Honestly, just a
on the
single
ground.
player
Get
shadow.
Anonymous to
Single person
Gary.
shadow's
Thank
fine.
you, Anonymous.
It's all I require from you, Kellen.
Chronic kill
kills
0, but we beat dive in.
Sound barriers from both sides.
Do we get a kill here?
But Kellen's still looking. There's the kill onto Tree as well. He was just
they wasted
swinging
window
behind Tree.
and
My
beat.
word, just
That's
backstabbing him with that giant Rhine hammer. Well, the Rhine's working, Avril. That's to be for certain.
And he's no option. No, he's not going to think about swapping off.
Okay, this is tragic.
You've got the shadow available, so you're going to hold on to the shadow for quite some time. You're looking after them play against
Did the DSG game already happen? No, DSG's next.
Kaluj just say, welcome back to Overwatch, buddy.
Bro, I want to see Kaluj on like ball, but I know it makes zero sense.
The rectangle man of Kellen and the Dallas field. So Team Liquid, this is rough, man. It was looking more 50-50 on map 1 Elite Young, but on Atlas, it's all Dallas, all field.
Honestly, loving every second of it.
Is he gonna look for the shatter? Dude, go back to Kellen POV. Tree's got a rail though, and it's got CJ's name on it.
I'm still waiting.
Watch this.
High ground control here. Tree rips the overclock straight to the back. Although I think the backline really just came to them.
Now they've got a shield. Nah, shameless shield.
Shield gone. Tree low.
Ew, Tree still gets that?
Connected with Chronic. Although Sonjin, though, on the other side of the map, ends up killing Escanor. So big support differential now. Shatter.
Bro, what are we shattering?
Shatter connects with nobody. Team Liquid, they end up carrying the point here. CJ dead. No supports left to help Kellen stay alive.
Alright, Kellen's dead. I could see Kellen go like Zarya here or something.
On the tree, and then Tree just jumped away in the last half.
Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't, but maybe he does.
All of the enemy can just be airborne at a single.
Nah, he didn't swap.
Apart from Zero, I suppose, on the Tracer.
I mean, eventually, the thinking is eventually someone has to contest a point.
Team Liquid admin
in melee range. You got to go for a shadow, hit somebody, right? But just even having it really
let's see it.
Play around you, and now he doesn't.
We have bomb, and beat almost.
Don't have to deal with that one.
We like this. We like this. Back against the wall. Be good. We good. They can't even like hard whole point. Actually, they can. Reinhardt just blocked. Oh wait! Oh no! Oh, we got the late lamp. Wait, they have no lamp though. They have no lamp though. Luke with a beat.
Very easy fight here for
no.
Yeah, Avril, I mean, you're kind of spitting a minute ago. This is not close, really. I mean, Team Liquid are at least getting some percentage on this point, but that's 2-0.
Nah, I mean, honestly, I'm lost.
As well.
Bro, what do you go into that? Like, Ana?
Really rough for Team Liquid. Escanor gonna move.
Oh, what do you do? I actually don't know what to do.
Now working over towards the window, so we're really exploring the depth of it, what he can bring and offer to the flex support role. And also coming from a DPS background for Escanor, this is, I would imagine, at least from a shooting perspective, one of the better heroes he could choose.
Sunjin better than Zero? No.
Oh. Kind of an aura farming pulse bomb there. Didn't hit anybody, but it sent a message.
Simmaga?
A couple of seconds.
I don't think maybe Kalush could play like Orisa, maybe.
For Team Liquid on the point.
I know if Infected was in, he'd go like ball here.
Here of Kellen, although unfortunately for them, they got to deal with a second
beat.
A dash out of the way, and Kellen
Tree is low, but he's good.
He's just swinging away at Escanor. Has to deploy the lamp. Good shot from Chronic, and there it is.
Kalush kills CJ
though. The kill feed. Kellen killing Escanor.
Kalush kills too.
Kills Chronic in the end, but guess who's got another shatter, and guess who's going to get another Zero Man? It's Kellen.
Oh.
Point unlocks and
live Kalush
for the Dallas field. Just trading.
Who's infected?
Kellen going deep. Kalush trying to trade
for the blind. He is vision. For the hungry, he is the food.
We're gonna end here with Liquid on the back foot as Kellen just going
his pins are fire.
All right, he has a shatter here. He can actually maybe hit it.
Straight down in terms of the HP bar.
Computer, don't.
Yeah, really good from Escanor there. Early on the lamp this time around.
And
here comes the Railgun. Oh, Kellen's looking for it. Tree's backing all the way up between a window and a giant man with a rectangle.
Ew!
Railgun to the right, instantly killing the Tree. Dallas feels still alive and well though. They got a high noon for some space creation and that shatter as well. They're gonna use that high noon first, put Kellen into a better position. Sonjit's gonna spawn here, but Chronic still shooting. They're still trying to find kills.
You CJ dead. Yes, Kador!
One would anticipate in the year 2026. But it does look like...
I mean, Kalush's Diva's been looking pretty good.
Just getting enough percentage.
Yes.
What, 80 plus? You're happy with that?
That's Let's go. Territory for the Dallas field, and they're looking like they'll probably 3-0 this one in terms
Derpy
of
straight glazing right now.
Itself. And look, if they win this map, they're in position to 3-0 the entire series. This shatter, this time, I'm feeling I can tell that this is going to be the
kill that boy, Derpy.
Waiting for. He missed the last one, of course. Team Comp on the other side still has enough mobility to get out of the way. Just the fact that he has it again forces Team Liquid to be wary. Also
shatter! Oh, he actually got two.
Vega,
Does Vega live? Oh, that was such an early beat from Luke.
And the pin. Oh, Kellen Yeah, no longer in feed mode. He is carrying right now on this Ryan. Cannot wait for the YouTube Shorts, man. It's going to pop off on YouTube, I swear. Reinhardt played in 2026 OWCS. 5% to go here for Dallas Fuel. There's the one person to touch. It is Zera.
Wait, Escador still has the window. Vega is coming up on B.
Kaluj taking a large couple of swings there from Kellen, who's just running him down. But the point is still ticking.
Where's
OT time is burning. His team Liquid at least end up coming up with a kill. Staying power here is nice for both teams.
Kill Rack? Why am I being killed?
Need to figure out
well, the loot beat was good there. They just kept tempo.
Counter window.
Sonja's on his way back.
Yeah, that counter win is going to be good there for the point, but right now Team Liquid are not making use of it.
Oh, we can beat push.
Investing a lot into this.
We do kill Kellen. We do kill Luke.
99
Come on.
Fuel. Soundbar for
we gotta make sure this is one fight. No more trades. No more trades. No. Kill that boy, Chronic. Let's go, Dallas. Mods. Ban Dallas supporters.
Vega
for 1 week.
Finding the beat, but you'll
for 1 day.
Still
2 hours.
Because the beat comes down. When Kaluj already got D-Mech, he doesn't have a mech.
Luke kills Kaluj. No, he didn't get the remake.
And that actually could cost Team Liquid now.
Kaluj has to come back on like Doom or something. It's gonna look so funny.
Zera dead, OT ticking down. Well, there's
Free
the
does kill
from
CJ,
but he's gonna have to do a little bit more than a single kill there. And unfortunately, Kellen shuts him down with the fire strike. And
all right. It's not over.
All the way back to 2019 with that call.
It's not over.
Reinhardt
Ban this Luge to help Kaluj. What?
He sticks to it and plays.
It's not over.
Rounds as well. I mean, what a lad! You would have thought, okay, opening round.
It's not over. It's not over.
Into Azario, fantastic read from Dallas and Kellen to make that heads-up play. It works beautifully. But he's like, yeah, I've still got Shadow. Let me just keep playing this one for a little bit longer.
We got creative fans.
Keeps it going. Eventually lands a two-man Shadow.
It's definitely one of the things.
Enough problems as a bit of a wild card pick for the Dallas Fuel that, but Team Liquid, who again,
dude, you just banned all of our support. Do they not know? What else do they have now? They did the low blow. It's basically the same as like just like pulling a Chero from behind us. It's whatever. Like literally, they wasted their best 2 bans.
Tragic final engagement,
and we didn't even ban Winston yet.
Vega, in my opinion, held onto it just a couple seconds too long. Kaluj never died.
It's not over,
by the way. So he retained his life as the baby diva.
It's not over.
Looking from Dallas Fuel's POV, like, hang on a second.
That's why you call it a series.
He's still a baby diva, by the way. Rush him down. Kill him as baby diva.
Game not finished. Job not finished. Disguise Toast is playing in a Marble Rivals tournament.
Hey, W. Kellen. Honestly,
is he even gonna watch his game?
Damn, are we gonna see that again? Probably not, right? Infected. Hey, now's your time. Come in, play main tank. A little bit of Reinhardt. Get Kaluj back on the bench. Like, dude, that would go crazy.
Dude, but have you seen the Kaluj Winston? What place did Kellen get on Winston? And what place did Kaluj get on Winston? In the world, mind you.
For the rest of the series, but the rest of the series, I mean, how long is it going to be?
Let me just sit it with that. Let that sink in.
This is now where
let that sink in.
Moving into the potential of looking at a Gibraltar with a. Trying to remember, has Diva been banned yet? I don't think it has, right?
I don't think so. No. So yeah, I mean, we can ban the Diva. Don't forget as well, drops are available currently on Twitch and I believe YouTube as well. So make sure you connect your account. There's the link there. I'm sure most of you have connected by now, but there are the rewards, just in case you forgot. At that 15-hour mark,
oh my Jesus,
Overwatch esports, like an actual loot box branded. It looks pretty cool. And also, I wasn't aware of this until last week, until someone corrected me, but you can get the old Overwatch League skins, like just the colorway ones, and you can get the Chengdu Hunters ones, by the way, because I unboxed the Chengdu Hunters, who was it? Farah, I think, when I opened mine. So yeah. Yes, the Jinmu Farah. I got Jinmu Farah, and I got, what else did I get? I got a legendary. It was the Atlanta Rain Rock Climb Zarya.
I had to do some reconnaissance at HQ. Cecile DM'd me, and I forgot to respond.
So yeah,
in parentheses.
Check that out.
Come on!
As well, there's a free one available too at the moment. So yeah, log in and make sure you connect your account. But Avril, let's get back in to this one.
Oh, we pick Watchpoint Gibraltar. Wait, is Boston in?
This week. Like I said, I think it's time for Gibraltar with a Diva ban. I'm assuming.
Did you do my channel point reward or what is it? Didn't someone time him out? Yes, they timed him out. They timed out Irrational.
Cannot play the Winston. That's probably what he was gonna do last week. I think.
Was there a different thing? It's kind of hard on this setup.
And the ban goes over to Dallas. and they have the opportunity to get rid of the D.Va, and Kalush gets a D.Va ban, you are in trouble. So minimum
infected. We'll see why he's called Boston's fine.
You got to protect the D.Va.
Mr. Fine.
Good news is Kiriko back online for Escanor, so putting Escanor back.
We're banning Freya. We're not even scared of. Okay, we can actually ban Winston.
You are already back against
wait.
the wall.
Oh wait, we just go Gibraltar, ban Winston.
If Atlas was.
Yeah. Wait. No. Kalush still in.
You know, just
wait. Glaze. Glaze. This is double Glaze bans actually.
Not looking great in this matchup
nope.
so far.
Back it up, Boston. You're not in. Never mind.
Banned for Team Liquid. Dallas Fuel ban
Sorry.
Hanzo. Okay, no shock. Trees Hanzo still beast mode. We saw it last week as well. Just insane.
That's
stuff.
double Glaze ban. Kellen ban. Tree ban.
For Team Liquid, how do you expect Dallas Fuel to kind of respond here in the tank matchup?
Yeah, Dallas will just play D.Va as well. So I think Kellen has been far more okay with flexing his tank pool. He's really, you know, since we saw him on SSG last year,
right.
surprisingly
what is Kellen gonna go?
Out the Sigma
does Kellen have a ball on him? Dallas Fuel 3-0. Bosh log.
Actually,
I hope
Sigma, so
whatever you're planning tonight goes terribly.
A Sigma matchup, Kalush
I
on
don't.
paper.
I'm
really
sorry.
enjoy that one, but for now,
I'll be mean to the
Kalush
team,
is
not
play.
you guys.
Towards the carry, as expected. No Hanzo for Tree means he's going to default onto the Soj.
It was sad to see the Hanzo ban. There's plenty of other opportunities though. Don't worry. The defense, yeah, no shock again. As soon as
Samson, I hope you queue Europe servers with Tiger and Soul Sand in your computer DCs.
So,
5 times in a row.
And Team Liquid, I can't imagine they're expecting anything too crazy, like you mentioned at Dallas Fuel.
Target ban on Tree. Okay, it's also a target ban on. All right, let's stop the music. Stop the music. All right, lock in, lock in. After the first minute. After the first minute,
capability of really controlling
we close the Preds. Wait, Chronic on Widow.
Be able to, but you don't have the same capability to sneak the payloads. So
hold on.
For Dallas Fuel,
the Dewey with Prime. Thank you, Dewey.
Of Chronic for now, because I don't think Liquid are aware of this just yet. They will be up the first shot.
Yeah, 15 seconds as well. Quick tab, and they'll know. They'll grapple to the high ground.
No!
Wrong place, wrong time, unfortunately.
Escanor doesn't know.
Okay, that was
no.
All right, that's crazy that we didn't get sighting on that though.
Everybody from Team Liquid backing up. Good high ground.
It's fine. Escanor is fine. We're back. We're on Kiriko at least.
He's playing.
All right. Lock in.
Escanor maybe showing a little bit of.
Through the power of computer, give these guys the power of monster energy. Oh my God, Tree feels it. Tree felt that immediately.
Need to pressure Team Liquid.
Computer, give these men 2 monster energies, 1 of each flavor as well.
Yeah, they're gonna give up all the space.
And make sure their monitors are turned up to max.
I mean, you're not really going to expect a lot of support here from the Widowmaker, so it kind of makes sense, right? You want Sonjin to be back in the mix before you go for anything crazy. Oh, don't give Chronic the chance. Come on. We know better than that now.
The Widow gun sounds a lot less threatening with that skin on.
Yeah, it does, yeah. I was just thinking that. It's like sparkly noises rather than like boom.
Computer, activate Lover Boy sequence part 2.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Dude, they should new collab.
Computer, dangle an Oreo for the Tree and Kalush.
Technically in the IP. Dude, you
is Vega okay back there? Oh, dude, they're getting full pressured.
Sounds like you're playing.
They're getting full court pressed. I feel like we're getting peeled. We're just being picked apart by like the. We're scared of the Widow. Surely Chronic's not that good on Widow.
Hang on a second. Well, Kalush doesn't end up dying in the end.
In 2018, he might have been.
A lot of time left in the bank as well. Decent first point.
Fiery with the gift. Thank you.
Timer's not bad at all. Over, or would have been about 4 minutes 30. Moving in towards B. And Chronic's going to stay on for now as well. I mean, I think the Widow, after you get past this point,
I did not kiss infected.
Still find a decent amount of value on C, so for the time being, just play into it. Be very careful about walking in.
Nice miss. Nice miss.
Let's
get off the Widowmaker POV.
Honestly,
Nanoblade, just run away.
And there's the Nano. There's the blade straight into the back. Sonjin gets 1, 2.
Shameless Nanoblade. In 2026, we're still Nanoblading to cap.
And that should be fight over with, really. Sonjin with the old school Nanoblade. Dallas Fuel really, they are just bringing it back with their nostalgia posting right now.
I'm doing all right, Terry, but I could feel better if they start if Team Liquid decide to pull off the ankle weights.
Just any for the
we're like Rock Lee right now, you know.
Omega based.
We just gotta start trying. We're not trying yet.
Real talk.
Oh, so that would have the 2019 posting.
Brigana and Winston at the same time.
What year was that when we had actual like old school?
I
What,
mean,
2017,
Respect where respect is due. I do like that Fuel's kind of just playing their own stuff.
Even in
Like they're playing Widowmaker Genji on a brig.
They just sort of
Dude,
play
they ain't playing anybody. They
Instead of
Luke
Luthiri.
the Winston player.
Oh, but Sunjin's pooped
Anyway,
on.
regardless, history. Well, Sunjin's part of that now, unfortunately.
Luke pops a
Rally,
rally,
Luke
turns
Minno's
it.
It's going to just serve as kind of
For
a back off
nothing.
tool, making sure no one dies.
But nice,
There is still a
nice.
pulse
I
bomb, it's gonna
respect
get
the
chased down.
play.
Nice little
Never
shot.
mind, he
Nice
just packed up
little
zero.
Bash there from Luke Mino. Kills Zera, forces them back a little bit, but that rally not doing too much there for their progress.
It would have been a lot worse if he didn't get that kill, so it actually slightly justifies the rally. Just getting that one kill. Tree gun.
Wait, Tree just pooped on CJ though.
Vega just can't save enough people on the team.
Yeah, unfortunately not. They're way
Does
too
Vega
deep
get
now.
out of there?
Vega's
That's the
gonna be killed
question.
over.
Q of the
Luke Mino falling over here.
QOTD.
It's Journey just spawning
4
down, so
minutes.
you are gonna have to
Gibraltar
hold S
fourth
and
or
retreat.
third point. It's actually not that bad.
Deluge.
I've seen a lot worse.
Self-destruct alongside Kellen here.
I've
as
had
well.
this happen in my rank games a lot.
Actually
You just
sneaking
need
forward this
okay
in time.
ult cycles. And then live Nano Blade.
Liquid looking to see where they can find this opening again. It's hard for Tree to
Sadly,
pick
our
his
support
angles
ults are
and find
desync.
his
Oh, they wasted Nano
Nice
on Luke.
Nano though from CJ. Nano's Lucamino just on the verge of death there. Brings him back
Luke
up to
killed-
full.
wait, Vega
Shoves off
just
that post bomb, and
froggered
they get the
Chronic.
kill onto Tree to boot. D-Mech onto Kaluge. The
He can
final
feel his
chase
aura.
now to try and kill the Zera Tracer, but should be all good. Payload
Zera just
progress
live?
made. 3.5 minutes to go.
Deluge does have
They're
bomb.
gonna use the Infraside as well just to lock
They're
down
gonna
the
get him.
Zero potential flank, and Zero wanting to waste the time.
Bro, they
while
have
these
both
DPS
DPS in
plays,
spawn.
but
What do you
the
mean
later
they're gonna
Zero
get
goes
him,
down,
bro?
the more
They're
the
at
player
spawn.
advantage is
What an
5 versus 4.
Crazy day from downtown from CJ. Chronic gets a headshot as well. Baby Diva, JT from the mech. Self-destruct. D-Mex Kellen, but it's
All right,
already
we
got
gotta-
another life. And there is the completion.
Can we call a timeout?
3
Timeout,
minutes and
timeout,
3
timeout.
seconds for 3 points on
Timeout.
Watch Point Gibraltar on the third match.
We need-
There's a lot of threes in there. But
We need a quick
now
timeout.
Fuel. Heck of a time bank. And
We need to
Ana,
discuss.
Brig, Diva, Genji, Widow.
All right, first
We might
point
be back.
unlucky.
Kellen 13
Widow
as well.
wide
Let me
swung.
add
We had
one
no
more thing
scouting
here,
on
Rex.
it.
Dallas Fuel 3-0 for the series is what it looks like right now because Team Liquid are just not competitive on this map or against Dallas Fuel in general. It looks like we saw.
All right, Kevin. All right, Kevin. Did you see map 1 or 2?
To shake up the hero
All right, did you see map 1? Hey, map 2. Reinhardt
matchup.
is shameless. Reinhardt's
Kellen
shameless.
is looking fantastic on this Diva. Kalu just not really finding the success in this Diva matchup despite the asymmetrical ban, the Winston ban.
Where he's
Now Zero
infected?
is thinking hard about this Vendetta again as something that can really work on.
Looks like he's not playing.
The maps that we've seen so far.
I mean, it makes sense to ban, unless you were trying to
people like me
go
who
into the
saw a
Winston
lot out of
only.
that Zero Vendetta on boot camp, but now far away from boot camp. Yeah, it's not delivering, and neither really is the rest of the Elite Team Liquid. It seems like
Kellen
Tree has been
13,
the
12,
one
and 0.
consistent factor for the team, and outside of Tree, it's been
All
a
right,
bit
as
quiet
much
for
as
his
I
owners.
like Kellen, and I've been a teammate with him, and Kellen's a funny guy.
Curious.
Kill that boy! Kill that boy! Kill him!
Okay, you probably can play more off tanks, but in fact, you can still play ball. Wouldn't say it's like the best pick on this map specifically, but still really good. All right, gates are opened, and who's on the Widow? It is Tree, rocking the same skin as well. Holy.
Well, I mean, it's way more stressful
look at-
watching.
All right, okay.
All right, fine. Tree decided he wanted to win. Oh my god.
I actually can't.
I didn't even see a Widowmaker on my screen. Except I am looking at a TV like 10 feet away.
The shots just don't sound imposing at all, like intimidating. It's just crazy. It's like you're letting off one of those little party poppers. Oh no, that's more of a bang as well. I don't know. I don't know what
It's
it
okay.
sounds like. It sounds like confetti.
This week,
Not sure,
map
but it
scores
sounds
don't matter. As long as you're top 4, literally nothing
It's
matters.
Vendetta though. It's going to be hard to lock someone down in the backline here, Ram.
Tomorrow we just we do an
support as
easy
well. This is
match,
like
and then we
tough,
move
like,
on, and we
you
get.
don't have the
Who
Zarya
actually?
bubbles.
We haven't played.
You
We haven't
can
played
play without
Lunex
Zarya
either.
bubbles. Beyond that,
Ugh.
long range
Wait, no, do we
shielding
play
coming
Extinction
through
or
from the
Lunex?
past
I
on
forget.
Vega's brig. Most
Oh, Tree kills another. Wait, where's Chronic? Chronic, where you at? Stays quiet. Guy named Chronic.
Dallas Fuel persistently down one play because they're rather Tree just continues his shots.
Yeah, Widow game.
Zero in Luke Mino.
What? Luke Mino's already dead, so your backup is long gone.
CJ. Gotta get pieced up. Widowmaker top. Yeah. Yeah, this is all I like to see. I like us changing it up. Throwing a curveball. Vega on Brig, Tree on Widow, Zero on
And then
Vendetta.
you just cap off of it. Easy peasy.
Our comp doesn't make that much sense, but that's what we do. That's what we do. DSG tomorrow? Yeah.
Quick,
Quick, easy win.
This is true signs of life now. Again,
But then I
delivered
think the
by Tree.
next We can.
most part,
I
as he
think
leads
we have to do
massively for spiking the
Lunex
emphasize low.
Saturday
Usually that ultimate
because it's
probably not
SSG
great, but
Sunday.
when two teams have widows on, it drastically changes.
I'm
the
gonna
way we
eat
do
the
a lot.
PGE meal.
We'll love to have
Wow,
send each other's way
cheering them
forward to
on.
be closest.
Captain in Dallas. Oh, like the IGL lunar,
Yep.
or like
online. Dallas
stuff like
Fuel.
that. I don't know.
Kellen
Actually.
probably the best
Kellen's
user,
a very
or maybe
vocal
Sonja.
player.
Sites available. Self-destruct.
Honestly, probably
Yeah, no chance,
Luke.
unfortunately,
If
that
I were to
Luke's gonna
guess.
peek back. You can hold that angle for as long as you might. He's not going to do it. And, well, that rush is definitely
Where was I
gonna put an
going?
end to things for the Dallas Fuel. They end up losing Luke Camino, and Zera's still in the high ground. He's got the ult as well. I mean, this Thunder and Blaze is going to be nasty. Nanabu's got to Sunjin, though.
Sunjin.
One tap street, pretty much.
That's kind of cool.
Kellen there with the finish.
I've never seen like Neto
That is
Vendetta
just a
much.
disgusting, illegal amount of damage there from
Dude.
Sonjin. It's going to go back in.
Now
soon.
we're
Nice shot
Suzuing.
from Chronic as well. Rally's going to get popped. Self-destruct.
Wait, Vega!
Kellen already dead.
Oh my God!
Rally gets the 2.
Escanor! Wait, what just happened? I thought the fight was over. I can't even lie. I can't even lie.
By the way, Luke Camino did lose the rally immediately after he popped it. Now over towards the Kiriko. Popped it out.
I actually can't lie. I didn't know what just happened.
Really just putting it to Team Liquid, who respond with a Vega rally of his
Yes,
own.
Escanor
Team
Vega.
Force and Liquid
That's the
continue
tweet.
Pushing, threatening the cap now is Dallas Fuel lacking in the ult department. As both teams only on Sundering Blade, but Fuel currently trying to break back into the map. Liquid, you would think at least should have control of the map so far.
Playing a fighting game on the high ground here. The 1v1 of the century between
Freya, we know you typed
vendettas.
good luck to
Like I said,
Infected,
both
and
with
then
Sundering Blade
they're
right
like, you know
now.
what, we're gonna put
Control
Collusion
this area is
today.
gonna be nice. Threatening Chronic at the very least. Lucamino takes an overhead swing as Kellen still fends for his life on the payload. Someone still needs to touch though. Kellen's going to be that guy for them.
Well, what is being
It's going to be the
pulled?
Sundering Blade straight over the boxes, maybe. No,
Aw,
straight onto the head of Kaluz.
right on the
Nice to
baby
keep it
diva.
timing there, actually, on the mech.
Now on
Dang,
the
bro.
Sunjin, he's not done with that
Nasty.
Ew. Okay, that was kind
Time
of cool.
is just gone now. Team Liquid's chance
He's
of
pretty fluid.
equalizing a 303 cap.
Especially if he's
Finale
on
of the map.
ping. That's actually pretty
Well
impressive.
dashed away. As this is a rough place for Liquid to lead.
Kill that boy!
Payload as well. It's maximum distance for them to get back to the payload.
But no, I did not see.
Maximum
What's the
amount of
Winnie the
positioning
Pooh
for Dallas Fuel
meme?
to play with on that defensive side as well. Sonjin proving what he can do with this vendetta. Still
Vegeta?
to see Zero pull off the
You're
side.
on some side quest, but I low-key forgot where. Oh, I'm at my apartment. My other, like where I normally stream is
Sonjin?
literally just behind me.
Might be one of the greats coming up. Kellen with a good kill
Yeah,
on
it'll be a fun
Jutri at the
match.
very least. Chronic with a
Kellen
nice
stuff stream.
angle.
Wait,
Yeah, it felt
CJ's
like
1
it should have
HP
been, but
though.
unfortunately, wasn't. So
Oh,
no freeze here.
Kalush kills Sunjin.
Hey,
That's
kill
a big
on Sunjin's
trade.
good
That's
enough.
a
That
big
might put
trade
Kellen
by
in
a
an
big
odd spot.
boy.
He's actually retreated back to his supports, making sure they don't get dove next. The nano boost for CJ could be good. Sleep onto Kalush. Doesn't want to prop that nade in case he gets eaten by the Matrix there. A quick
We're
180
gonna
would have
nano.
done it. There's
Kellen.
the nano on the Diva. Nade on the ground straight
Oh,
on top. It's very
Zera
clear.
kills Chronic.
Off of their high ground position. It's Kellen now.
Oh, does
chasing
Kellen
his
win?
rig. Zera very low, but you got to be able to.
Yes!
Team Liquid.
We got
Sneaks
back.
that
We got.
point
Okay,
away.
we
Dallas
still got a
Fuel
ball
go
game.
too
We
deep
still got
to
a ball
the chase.
game. Kalush kills two.
Unfortunately, the back line needed to be the ones at that
Winnie
point
the
go
Pooh
for
with
the touch,
sunglasses
because
and a
Kellen's gonna
cap?
try and Take the
I
nanos
haven't
to the back
seen
line
it.
and get a trade if possible.
I'm so
but
untapped in.
You've
It
already really
seems.
lost your back line. It's a tough map.
Love that
especially in
boy.
position to play the Ana as well. You send in the nano, hope for the best of the Bionate to set up the kills for Kellen, but afterwards, you've not got much left to do. Kaluj, Zera can run at you, Tree from long range, can take you down. Scary for CJ.
Dude, it's kind of
Dallas
sad
Fuel,
that there's
they've
no
held on for a
random
long
patch
time.
before
They've
playoffs.
been able to bleed the time
I always
down
like when there's
to
a
make sure
random
that they
patch
will have
before
the advantage
playoffs.
this time back everything Liquid can finish.
Double sights.
I did like a random patch to hit, and
100%
it's just like
information.
Diva does like 2 damage.
Go on, peek him. You
Guys,
went.
are we
You went
really
randomly
spamming
grabbing
this
shot into
Flood?
the sky.
I
That
can't
was a lot of
stop you
damage.
because it is
Sonjin being able to
helping
get away, though.
Kalush.
Is that nade connects
Ever
with
since you
Vega,
have
meaning they can't
spammed it,
push
it
forward
has been looking
instantly.
good.
Very low. Yeah, quite literally 1 HP in the back. Gets healed up by Lucamino in the end. Rally ends up wearing off. Escanor,
I know Team
Kalush
Liquid want a
equally as
Maga
low
meta.
as CJ just a
Infected's a
moment ago.
very in Maga enjoyer.
Honestly, I respect the
Oh.
rally just to try and get a punish onto Sonja. They couldn't quite find that kill.
Yes, Escanor! Yes, Escanor!
Damage from Escanor.
Get in there!
Sonja has ultimate as well.
Greedy shot from CJ there. I think it connected as well with the head of Tree. The headshot plug is so good now by the with the Ana, by the way. My goodness. All right, well, nice.
No, we have no
Suzu.
Suzu.
3 seconds. No Suzu for 3 seconds there, unfortunately. Self-destruct doesn't end up coming out there.
Are they just gonna like hit Kalush? Wait,
Wait,
Tree kills Chronic. We're looking good.
Still,
make sure
fighting in the
Kalush doesn't
front lines.
die.
Here's Sonjin fighting on the point now.
Feed that boy.
for both
Love
teams.
that boy.
Only 4.67
Kill that boy
meters
named
to go.
Sunjin.
Zera
Or live
claims
from
the
that
Suzy,
boy,
but
I
here
guess.
comes the Nano onto the Vendetta. Straight to the backline, but cannot quite close the distance.
Vega, get the
Eventually
Mega.
finds Slash and dash
Wait,
onto Vega, but
Vega's
Vega
the mover.
with a bash away.
Escanor
And then
with the
Tree
kill.
follow. Tree with another. My goodness.
And we
the
got a
kill
ball
for CJ
game.
Sublime.
Love that boy.
Team Liquid ended up finishing. A minute and 9 seconds to the bank. Dallas Fuel, though, still with more.
I mean, this
Wait, we good, we
so
good.
Poorly for Team Liquid. They lost Emek on a
We're good for the drops. We're good for the drops.
in that fight, but thankfully, you know, self-destruct available. It's Tree though that is continually putting in work as Chronic goes
Yo,
completely silent
computer,
in the back
ban
half.
that guy in YouTube chat.
Liquid finding their mark when you really need it, particularly. I mean,
Don't
Escanor
actually,
even
you're okay.
Finding himself in the kill feed is
Evson,
worth a lot. Getting Sonjin
you
down, Sonjin finding
are
less
looking
and
at
less
this
value,
as a
just having
glass
some
half empty.
massive plays onto B. On C, just not able to get into the back line. They're not able to find the flanks. I think B is.
I see this as glass half full.
Zero and
One
Sonjin
door
struggling on that
opens,
C point to get anything done.
one-
It's the
another
battle of the
closes.
Widowmakers in the long range hit scans, and well, Tree is just winning that one.
They're keeping it close for entertainment. Wait, so does Dallas do homestands every single weekend?
Yeah, only a single minute. You're looking for the Widowmakers to really hold their ground here. Tree's going to have to come up with something special in the start. I mean, killing Chronic straight up again would be really nice. For
Gag
them.
of
I'm
the
glad
century?
They're playing the Widow head to head as well. It's I mean,
Affected
Chronic needs
to
be shut
DSG.
down. Sometimes
There
the
you
best
have
way to shut
Riker.
down a Widowmaker is shutting down with your own Widowmaker, right?
All right. I like this. Now we got all our perks too. We're on a perk scaling
We
comp.
saw that one POV from Chronic where he missed what I thought was probably a freebie onto Escanor, but didn't quite hit that one.
Who's
And
bottom
since then,
left? Is that Sunjin?
Anyone taking a look again?
Wait,
at the
Sunjin's
final
low.
Tree, I believe got 4. He opens up in a Sonjin.
Oh, it's Kiri.
Gets a kill into CJ. Sonjin respawns, dies to Tree again, 2 in a row. So Tree just put
Come
in
on. Come
unbelievable
on.
work for Team Liquid, and that's on
Come
top of
on.
them having a
Let's
loss
go, Liquid!
in the self-destruct. Team Liquid is still able to just brush that off.
Oh, shameless. Vendetta in our
Lost all of the
spawn.
Vendetta, to no one's surprise there. Only 30 seconds to go as well, and you're losing players like this. You're setting up for a single fight.
Oh, I want
now.
to see something like
But
random.
you
I want to see
just
like a
how
Torb.
much Dallas Fuel know that Tree's the problem.
No, in fact, that's
You
not
just
played
saw
yet.
Sonjin like that in.
Look at
Doesn't
this
matter.
defensive
Sonjin
angle.
needs to be the one taking it down. 20 seconds left. First ult could be decided, by the way.
He can't even get on
Kill
an
that
offensive
boy.
angle. It's Zera trying to clear out Sonjin, like, to try and set Tree up, and then no one's peeking Tree,
Uh-oh.
obviously. Long range
Oh,
Sunjin's
Sunjin's low.
I see some CJ from the high ground.
Oh, CJ's gonna go behind with
Tree
a nade.
Tree there with a kill, and look at me there. That's going to be good. Still though. With
Oh,
a good
and
hitter,
he's
though, in
wait.
honor. Could be good.
Oh, that was
still.
a good
what a
headshot
kill.
from CJ.
Okay, Tree down. For eye for an eye there.
Wait,
Kellen's
Zera
gonna
kills
getting
Kellen.
Killed by Zera of all people with 0 remake.
Kill that boy,
Now
Sunjin.
in hot pursuit.
Kill that
Gets out as
Sunjin.
Well. Good luck outside a good frig.
Oh,
Well,
Vega, our
decent
skinny
movement here from
queen.
Vega, but
That's
yeah,
fine. He
unfortunately,
denied
it's
enough
a lot of movement
time.
from the Vendetta. A little bit more than you can really muster.
Oh.
A nice little dash straight back on.
Oh.
Sights been popped. Chronic with another. There's the D-Mech as well. Kill onto Kaluj. Needed. CJ gets it. Sonjin
That was a
just
kind of
gives
cool play.
Kaluj
All right, I'll
a
be honest. That was a good play.
free
But I
kill.
read it.
But that's where the payload will end.
But also, I had full
Hoping and
eyes
everything
through
looking,
every
because
part
when
of the
you
map.
look at where the
So
finality of that payload is, technically speaking, 303 to hold that is doable. If the payload was still stuck in
Bro,
car
what is
wash,
that
if it
brick
doesn't even make
emote?
it into car wash, you're calling this one for Dallas pretty quickly. But the fact that they got it out of car wash means that there is a chance. I mean, you can start to look towards the
Dude,
fact
Vega's
that
the
okay, an
deathless
early
player
hold
here.
on the high ground maybe doesn't work. You can break off.
I'm trying to
hold
do a
towards
quick
server
statistical
room, store
analysis.
the payload at that positioning and make a final stand. Team Liquid now have some options.
You know,
and
respect
if
where your
Tree
respect is due.
continues to hit
Dallas
shots,
actually doing pretty good on
you're
D.Va here.
starting to believe in what you're not going to get is on a map like this and a point like this, Sonjin is not going to be able to just find Tree off rip like he does on the defensive side. Now that Tree's on the
I
defensive side
failed to
himself
carry.
and
Sorry. If
Sonjin
I
on
was
the
cheering
attacking
harder,
side,
who
Sonjin
did
just
TL
can't
lose to?
get around the whole map and find Tree like that.
Nobody.
He has to be within sight lines. He's going to get spotted. So Tree, you'd imagine, as long as they
Wait,
can
why
keep him
does
up
it
and
say
he
1-1?
continues to deliver, the hopium exists for Liquid. That only breaks.
Why does
if
it say to
somehow
1-1?
Chronic gets rid of
Actually,
Tree.
you're right.
Yeah, and that's to keep them in the series as well. Dallas Fuel at a 2-0.
Brother, that loses the Dallas Fuel. William
Like,
Finger. I'm taking your fingers,
I mean,
all of them.
To be fair, if roles reversed,
You got
it
no
could just
fingers
be
left.
Chronic hitting heads, and then it's GG, right? That is just the Widow.
Tell it out, rack
It's
in,
always
and then
been
I
a Feast or
throw.
Famine character. It's always been like, okay, The Widow either hits the headshots and we win, or she doesn't. She gets out-widowed, or she just dies. Or something like this, where Tree rips CJ a new one. Well,
does it draw? What?
Oh my goodness. I'm surprised Dodged.
Like if they don't push?
And
it's a mech as well.
You're gonna lose mech. No. Oh, wait, okay, we're all good. We're all good.
Dude, Tree is unreal right now. This is what
They spoiled the series?
Again,
Nah,
but
it's not
still
that
favored
pre-recorded.
Dallas Fuel because Fuel have more time to play with. Team Liquid can't afford to make any mistakes. But Team Liquid currently are not making mistakes. And Tree, he's so far ahead of everybody on the ult charge. Look at that. 73.
73, yeah.
73 to walls. But you just have
though.
to keep it defensive.
That's
That's the thing that sucks about defensive Widowmaker.
One headshot is all it takes.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, Chronic. Lucky to be alive there. Tree had a shot on him for free.
That's the thing that sucks about Widow. Is like,
right now.
you just have to hold
Can he
walls.
deal with that at some point?
It's hard to because
Chronic
Payload's
pretty
under
low.
pressure.
Ew,
Oh, no.
slime.
Good team up there. Both Tree and Sarah turning around to kill Sonjin. 2 minutes to go and a retreat for the Fuel.
What do you mean for draw, though?
Dallas Fuel are so desperate to shut down Tree because he is just outperforming Chronic in this matchup. Sonjin's forced to go for these solo plays and being spotted, recruiting.
Yeah, they didn't have much time.
And then just taking
Then it was a good vouch. Also, mechanics players are all you need.
One mistake here.
Good mechanic players, unless you're me and you don't have good mechanics, but you know so much niche things about the game that it makes up for your mechanics.
Double sights.
I know every small, minute detail of this game.
Now for both sides. Body
Oh,
shot for
Vegas goes to rally.
They still need to
Collusion
dislodge
stuffing
Tree.
him.
They need to uproot this guy.
Like his turkey on Thanksgiving.
Two online, and Luca Mino is just going to
Oh,
rip
Luke
it.
has a rally.
There's a nano boost to CJ as well. This should
Oh,
be
we're
a
all
fight
low.
here
We're
for
all
Dallas
low.
Fuel.
Kalush gets mech though. We good.
Pops the rally. The nano
Vega with rally. We have rally Kyriel, which is actually so winnable.
As long as humanly possible now.
Ew.
He's going to pop that shield.
We have a second bash. We have a second bash on Luke Mino.
Quite a considerable amount of pressure with Kellen with his free
Come on.
self-destruct. Supports
Come
under
on.
a little bit of
Love that boy.
there
Love that boy.
Needs to be the one to also touch the point.
Oh, touch.
Cleanse the ante now as he dives
Love that
straight back
boy.
into the fight as the moment
This is such a hard
that is
corner
cleansed.
for
Tree's going to be
for
back in a
Kalush.
moment's notice too, with Chronic trying to find another sight line.
Tree needs something. Tree, we need something. We need something, Tree.
Sonjin with a sundering first. Zero, no response.
Oh, he missed everyone, Sonjin.
Well, popping his own Sundering blade. And Team Liquid might have just done this. Sarah has managed to kill 2 players this
Stagger Diva, Stagger Diva. Wait, he's gonna bomb? Kill him.
Bang! Free kill for Sarah.
Yes! Come on. Okay, hold on.
Dallas,
This might be
surely
it.
there's no time here.
It might be the miracle defense for Liquid. Confirmed now. Kellen on towards the ball.
Kellen on the ball.
Dallas Fuel. If it wasn't going to be the fight where Tree goes
Gotta
down,
touch.
what fight is it going to be? Luke Mino next
Touch.
ult.
Rally in 10%.
Kellen already uses
They just gotta
E.
keep Kevin
What's up,
alive, but with
DHL?
1,000 HP, that shouldn't be too much of
No,
a
keep
problem.
Kalush up. We need Kalush to
ults
get.
like
No.
They got a touch. They got it.
Sonjin kills Tree, no.
Going down though. Unfortunate body shot there onto the Brig shield, but still they are fighting. A rally to push them forward and a miracle defense felled at the hands of the Dallas Fuel. They put the payload in OT and they find the win. A 3-0 finish in the series.
Dallas Fuel like a blue beaver just gnawing away at the trunk of that tree, and eventually it will fall. When the fight goes underway, Kellen is basically going all in on Tree.
Kill that boy! Kill that boy!
If Tree goes, it's winnable. If Tree's alive, Liquid have a chance. And that one came down to the literal wire.
Get them all! Get them all! Get them all!
Just before the sun sets.
Get all of you!
Crazy, crazy finish. But like I said, Jack, it was set up.
Kill that boy, DHL! Kill DHL too! Get off my
I
screen!
mean, payload in the perfect spot. Maybe
Payload delivered?
Tree just before the high and
Get off my
considering
screen!
falling off on the Widowmaker matchup. A Tree could carry you with a good payload position that maybe, just maybe, we go to a map.
What does Dallas? What does Liquid do after a roll like this?
For a map 5, but
Dude,
we
it
only
wasn't
got
a
3,
roll.
but
That was an
second
overtime
and third
butt
match,
clencher
delivered.
with
We
a
got some
stupid
rhyme
pick.
from
Ball
Kellen,
has 1,000
and then we get this
HP on
insane
point.
Gibraltar, which is a
Sunjin
very
played the
Gibraltar way
broken
to end
hero
it
and
as
got a
well.
random kill on a
3
tree.
minutes
It
and
wasn't
the
even.
OT push,
It
not
wasn't even
even
chronic.
point.
My
Just to
stream
get out
deck
of the
just
car
ran
was
out of
so good.
battery.
Like,
I don't even
that
know what
is
just
insane
happened.
Stuff.
Um,
And, yeah, Tree almost
like,
managed to pull out of the bag for them.
Okay,
Even
map
Zelda
2, Reinhardt's broken.
second to
Reinhardt's
last
broken.
fight,
Derpy's
got
been
3
spreading LARP.
kills
Reinhardt's
on the
broken.
Vendetta.
I don't care.
Managed to de-mech Kellen, force the self-destruct as well.
Map
Like,
1 was
that
close also.
Just ridiculous. Ridiculous stuff all around. I think Liquid, regardless of
I
this,
know I'm on the
still
team
think
that
they're
lost the
much
3-0,
improved
but I have to
comparatively
say,
last week. It
that was a
3-0
close
short, those last two
3-0.
maps. This last map felt way closer, but it puts Dallas Fuel in such a good spot, man. They are 2-0.
All I can say is kill that boy.
They've only still dropped a single map. Like, they're looking clean.
I mean, is it?
Why is this not working? Hello?
I don't even really want to say it, but this is one of those games where, like, it's kind
Kevin?
of a close 3-0. Maybe not, because Atlas wasn't close at all. But the final map was a close 3-0.
And the first one, Kevin!
Getting there. But it's like I sort of said here, Jack, as well. I think Dallas Fuel are just ahead of Liquid right now. Liquid, I like the Kaluge change up to try and, like, change up things more, but that also introduced potentially more problems.
Bro, why does this not work?
With bringing somebody who hasn't come in for the game for quite some time, is going to be fresh to the team.
Bro, why am
These sort of teething issues are now 2 weeks deep.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, why did my
I gotta
thing
say,
just die?
though, when
Hello?
it came down to that last map on Gibraltar, it was just such a nail biter. That's what I kind of wanted the whole series to look
Bro,
like.
why
But
did
like you guys had
my whole
mentioned,
thing?
Dallas
Dude,
Fuel are
they
just
took
a
my
bit
damn
ahead
TV.
of Team Liquid
Like, why does
right
the TV
now,
not
but
work
I think that
anymore?
You're definitely
Bro, I can't have
seeing the heights
shit.
that this Team Liquid team should be hitting when you look at this roster. Overall, I still can't believe that in the last 15
What happened?
seconds, TL were
Why-
not able to
why did
take
it
us to that
die?
fourth map. It was something that I was really believing in here, but regardless, Jaws, this
GG's. Thanks for
was
being
such
here,
a
Team
banger
Liquid.
to start
Sorry.
off for today.
Yeah, we did really get a bit of everything.
Hopefully
to
I'm
be
all
honest
right
with
to
you.
say kill that boy. Hopefully it's
Pretty
not too.
insane Ryan work from
If
Callum,
he-
bringing us back to like 2018.
But
Like,
if the higher ups don't want me to, I will stop saying kill that boy so much.
At the very least, I think Gibraltar ended a classic way Gibraltar does too, and I think
Can we do a giveaway? Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. I know you guys can see my screen maybe.
Do I hesitate to put them above Space Station right now? I don't think I hesitate that much, to be honest with you. I think with the amount of looks that they have, they're chilling. I think they're the #1 team in NA currently.
All right, do I just go to my other setup? Like, I don't know why my
Stream
Steam Deck is not
Aside from
working.
that, I think everything else is pretty flawless. Sonjin, in my mind, I don't know if we're still doing player of the matches, but to me, probably the standout once again for this side of Dallas. Yeah,
Oh yeah, Kalush did really well. I did know that all week that he was going to be playing.
About the consistency, Sonjin
At least this game, and I was excited to see how it went.
Understanding what his job is, even in losing
And I think he did
situations.
good.
I go back to Lee Jung, and bro is like staying alive forever, delivering kills, and Liquid only get that one of the
It's
round
only
when
up
Sonjin
from
goes down.
here.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. And Liquid now, 1-1 -2. Like, the chance of making playoffs is still, pretty high. I don't think they're going to be in the 5th, 6th, but things
I have
can
so many
happen.
ads and so
But
many
that
different
one win
chats.
against Extinction is going to be able to hold them up, at least for now.
Well, I think that overall, Dallas Fuel are looking incredible in the server,
Bum,
especially with some of the
bum,
comps
bum,
that we were
bum, bum.
throwing back to. But let's throw it into an interview with Luke Amino.
Interview?
I'm so excited to talk to you about today's
Kill
matchup.
that one! No, I'm kidding.
Congratulations
All right,
on
I'll
your
just sit
win
out here for
up
now.
against
Sorry.
Team Liquid, Luke. I would love to know, because I think Avril and Jaws were talking about
Is that
it
a coffee
lot
maker
on
right
the
behind
cast
him?
today. You guys
Where
are
is
pulling
he?
out some throwback comps when it came down to like the Reinhardt.
Oh, I love that
bringing out,
boy.
like the Diva and the Genji with the Ana. Was that kind of the game?
Fine.
plan for
Now
the
that we're not
identity of
enemies,
this
I don't
team,
have to make
or
fun of
did this
them.
come down to some of the hard reads that Avril was kind of guessing towards?
They're definitely still solid comps. I feel like people kind of forgot that they're good, and I mean, it's a little bit for fun, a little bit we're trying stuff, and I think it worked out pretty well this match. So we'll see if we have to pull it out again.
Oh, I mean, it worked out perfectly with the Ryan. You went 3-0 in Atlas, so like, yeah.
I was supposed to get 15 hours. You have another extra week,
previously
Slifer.
in an interview
And other
with Dallas
regions.
Fuel, how it felt to be to kind of representing the team. I want to ask you the same question. Obviously, ex-Overwatch League player as well. Like, how does it feel to rep Fuel?
I mean, it's sick. The org is awesome. It's fun to work with everyone here. It's just been a good time so far.
So far.
Where do you guys see yourself right now? I mean, obviously, I think you would always want to back yourself with confidence in terms of your own play and your team's play. But now that you've been Liquid, really, there's only SSG left to go through. Do you guys think you might be the best team in North America right now? Like, what's left for you guys to do to get there?
I mean, it's between us and SSG, but I feel like every team is pretty solid. So I feel like there might be some upsets this week. I think it'll be fun to watch, but we'll definitely be the best team in the region by the time the playoffs come around. So.
I love to hear the
Whoa.
confidence. And
How many
I think
matches left?
something
One
to
more
round it
match.
all out, is my question for you is going to be, when it comes down to some of the other regions that we're seeing across the board, of course, the metas always develop a little bit differently. From
Oh, I forgot to
region
close the
region.
Preds.
Is there any team in particular that you're really excited to play when it does come down to those internationals?
I want to play against Zeta. I feel like they're a pretty unique team. It'd be fun to play against them. So.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for the interview. I really appreciate your
Dude,
answers.
why
and
did
good
we
luck with
just
the
send me
rest of your
this?
matches coming in. Have a great rest of your night, Luke.
Hey, man. Hey, stop it. Hey.
Can you explain that? Explain the thought process.
Well, y'all know, man. It's all you know. Everybody always talking BTA, belt to ass. So the last couple games, everybody they never give us any opportunity to win. And I keep telling them, y'all messing with a bunch of Florida boys. And down in Florida, we know how. We know how to put BTA because we got
Why is
BTA
everything blowed out?
a lot. You know when I was doing that, Keenan was.
All right, Weeds. All right, maybe for Atlas. The best we're close. For a guy on a cut.
This is another 3-0.
And shameless support bans.
It's a very common.
Okay, with
storyline,
double
but
glaze
hopefully,
bans, we're
Extinction
good.
and Lucy
GG's.
can deliver.
Now I don't have to be your enemy, I guess. I
We're
guess.
definitely hoping that it'll be an
All right, let me see if my
interesting matchup, and I
couch
think it definitely
cam
should
still
be.
works.
Before we do head off to our
'Cause it
break,
just
though,
randomly
I just
stopped
wanna remind
working.
You guys that the champion/pre
Hi, Cecile.
registration is
Your team is celebrating?
open. If you guys are trying
Where?
to grab
Are you guys in like the server?
today, definitely get that done. If you have time
I'm gonna
during this break,
I'm gonna
might be a
post
good
kill that
time
boy in your
to
server.
Catch this here
Kill that
because you
boy.
definitely want to be
Kill
there,
that boy.
have the opportunity to see the event live in Japan.
Kill that
So
boy.
scan that QR code and register before the applications close tomorrow, March 29th at 8 p.m. PT. Don't miss your chance, and we'll see you guys on the other side of this for Disguise.
All right, so now what? It's DSG versus. I don't even know. Nothing matters anymore. Are we enemies? Only I'm you have to realize I'm only enemies with the people during when I'm playing against them. So like tomorrow DSG are our enemies. That's it. Legacy game from Lab. Cardi sad. Hydrate? Oh, I got you. Honestly, W shouts. I don't have a water here. One sec. We Gamba? Oh, are you gonna Gamba on the game? Is Toast even watching the games today? All right, let's see how the fantasy looked. All right, chat? Let's see how the fantasy looked. He's live right now. Oh, no, I saw he's on Minecraft, so I wasn't sure. Kalush got some good points today. I mean, I did have Luke, Mino, and CJ on my back line. Did he actually just end Twitch Rivals? That's perfect. I mean, this was almost the fastest day possible. GG had infected on your team? Yeah, no. I was thinking about it. I was like, why don't I just get Kalush? Because I know he's playing. But who wins the map? DSG versus Extinction. This will be a good little showing. Because we didn't we do like pretty close with Extinction? But that was also week 1. All right, we're turning the TV off for now. All right, this setup's gone for tonight. Wheats, if you need to move the stuff, you can. All right, I'll go fill up my water. We got a sub. So tomorrow I'm gonna eat a sub for breakfast and then hold off until like 7 p.m. I guess, and then just eat a boneless meal deal. Bye. Wait, do you want? Oh, did you bet? Wait, did you bet in here? You gotta bet in here before you leave. Bye bye. Good luck. Yeah, voodoo fries and all. I'll just get the whole order. I'm not even probably gonna eat it. Bye, Ash. Good night. I thought you went to bed. No, Japan is like Sunday night, but nothing tonight. Nothing tonight. Nothing tonight. Is there any Wingstop deals right now? What's up? I'm nice. You don't mean that. You just see me telling to go kill everyone on the last game. I appreciate it though. What up? I might have just told an entire group of all of my friends. Nah, I gotta kill them. Justified. Dude, why did I just get an email sent to my phone? Dude.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS NA. I'm Ash,
Wingstop
your host, and I'm
one-time
joined
code.
by Avril and Jaws.
I feel like
we
a big
just
bag.
Saw Dallas Fuel to get 3-0.
Two-factor authentication on my Wingstop.
Now it's time for our second match of the day. It's our survival match here, Jaws, between Disguise and Extinction.
Survival match?
0-2 within those standings, and they gotta get their win today if they want to keep their fate in their own hands.
Yeah, Extinction, they're a little bit worse off as well in terms of map diff versus Disguise. They're sitting at -4 right now, whereas Disguise is sitting at -3. They need to win. Someone needs to win here, and someone will win, funnily enough. That's how these games kind of works. But you need to win to stay alive, because going 0-2 in a round robin with only 3 weeks of play,
64?
It's just not good. At the end of the day, I think if you were to put a prediction on me, I'm probably going with Disguised here. We'll get to those in a minute, of course.
Wait, then I'm just going to put like 10k over here.
Taking a map of Dallas Fuel, that's no easy feat.
I think for Disguise, you know, I sort of said this at the top of the show. They're
just for fun.
A win because they've been close already. They look like they have.
You know what? Matter of fact, that's not even fun. I'm just gonna bet like 50k.
I look at Disguise, and I think this should be a team that will break into the top 4. They just haven't had a win yet. They were very heavily front-loaded in terms of the schedule. They had to go up against Dallas and then straight into SSG. Now they enter games that should be a lot more winnable for them, but also definitely a must-win situation. Disguise.
Wait, why is your alarm set for 3 hours and 40 minutes? Wait, whoa, what's in 3 hours and 40 minutes?
All the games they remaining are definitely more difficult.
Yeah, Disguise definitely fell prey to the strength, or I guess weakness, of schedule in their particular case. I think that this roster, though, I mean, has consistently impressive key pieces to it. I remember when I joined the OWCS broadcast last year, Rocket always took me off guard with his performances. Jaws, who would you say is the player to definitely look out for in today's matchup?
Yeah, I think Rocket is probably up there. Along
with all right, chat. Wait, I want to go check something.
Time off, but
I want to see if the
so
cat
with,
skin
like,
is in the game.
Versus Space Station as well. Like, I don't know. It feels like they just had a tough start. Like week 1, it was not ours, guys, but we took maps off some of the best
6-7.
teams.
That's
like,
all I was about
like
to say.
I want to reiterate, they are going to be a playoffs team. It's just a matter of overcoming this small wall hill now and hopefully pushing on forward.
And that's why this
What skin? The OWCS cat.
Today, going up against an Extinction where it's been a little bit.
Well, it's like the OWCS cat skin, because like you could see it on the player previews. It might, yeah, it just looks like it's on like OPR somewhere.
3 up against them here, Avril. When it comes down to this roster, I feel like
it's on OPR somewhere. Like their favorite heroes were the cat, and it was like showing the OWCS cat.
I've seen from them previously.
Sniper bringing in a lot of flexibility as well, which is always great for the team. The loss to Lunex, especially the way it happened, is not great for the campaign for Extinction's current stage 1. I think that needed to be a win for them if they want a true hope of making in that top 4. It's going to be a lot more difficult for this team now to break into a top 4 playoffs position with that kind of a loss. So if they can turn around this week, it'll be huge.
Do you think the Dark Lord pop off? Shoot, I don't even know. We don't even know. All right, chat, I'm gonna go pee really fast before this game starts. And then we'll be a DSG fan for today, okay?
Gonna be able
We'll roll for them today, but
Ryan back in the mix.
not tomorrow at all.
Rocket and
One
Ryan,
sec,
the
PRP.
head-to-head's kinda nice.
I'll thank you in a
Both
sec.
heavy Tracer players. We'll see if Ryan can actually kind of win those duels though, because I think as a head-to-head, I think Rocket is better, but I think PDK is a little bit of an X factor to the team. I think when he pops off, he can really kind of bring it home. But I think this matchup is going to come down to the DPS head-to-head. I really do think both on both sides of things.
And taking a look at the standings over here as well, as a reminder, again, the reason why this matchup, and I mean, to be fair, every single matchup, but this matchup in particular is so important is because both of these teams are down.
Bro, go to bed. I don't know how
Again,
people
there
can
were definitely
function
some
under
tough
like
matches
5
for
hours of
both
sleep
them during
on like an
week
actual
one,
day.
But overall,
I usually
remind
shoot for
you
like
that you only have
7.5
5 games that you're playing throughout
to
that
8.
regular season. So you,
But
one of them will be
Nagy,
netting a win
thanks for the 2
today,
months. Hope
and
you're doing
we'll
awesome.
have to stay tuned to find out who
2 million grams of caffeine. Is that true? Monster
Do
Energy?
you guys feel like it
Monster
maybe
Energy and
goes
all?
to all 5 maps?
Kill that
Let's
boy.
run
Do you
our
guys think Liquid's gonna
predictions
get
to
mad at
kick
me
things
for
off.
screaming "kill that
I
boy"
am
at
gonna
every
put
at every opposition?
my money on DSG for this one. I
Arco?
think with like how close they
Thanks
took
for
it
the prime.
up against Space Station, it was really impressive. This roster has again some really good key pieces to it. Jaws, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I think the same. I went to Disguise.
Does Monster
I
have a lot
think
of sodium?
if I had to put a match
Corey
score,
with the
probably-
5
I
more
would've-
gifted.
I feel like I'm always a 3-1 Andy, but like
Thank you,
I
man.
think 3-1.
380
for
grams of
Disguise is a
sodium?
Pretty safe.
That's not
prediction.
that
It could be a
much.
302
Is
depending
it?
on how like locked in and how much Wingstop PG's had today. So yeah, we'll see.
I'm back in the toast today for sure. Disguised, I think they're the stronger looking team. They've had the better run in week 1 so far. Extinction have a bit more of a way to go. They're definitely, as I said, the underdog in this particular matchup. But I still I see opportunity to maybe push the series a little bit.
I think it's definitely a good amount,
wouldn't want
but
to be a near
W
4-3-0
streamer?
game. We had that 1-5 map at the start, but
No,
the
you don't
map's
mean
gonna
that.
look 3-0, so hopefully this one can deliver a couple more maps.
Dude, I like the question mark emote, but I also like the
I'm kind of curious. Before
triple
I
exclamation
send you
point.
guys over into this matchup, actually, Avril, what do you think could be a really big win factor here for Extinction?
Probably
to give us
PGE.
Their best showing, whether it comes down to like the bans that they might be pulling out,
PGE
or the maps
nod.
we might be seeing them pick into.
Maybe a sniper ball coming on through has been a bit of a cheeky pick coming on through from the side. But PDK Ryan, I think it's a very DPS favored team. So if they can deliver, this will be a really strong looking.
Kill Rack.
Copy paste what Avril said. Control C, Control V. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a DPS.
You can
focused
use that
matchup.
emote.
Well, let's see what the DPS players are able to bring to the table. Let's get straight into DSG versus Extinction.
Yes, thank you very much, Ash.
Wait.
Here we go, Avril.
This is my
Starting
perfect
out on
opportunity
Yushan
to use
Tower
Raka
as our
Flower.
pick from Disguise.
Bang!
See if we get a cheeky Diva ban to start things.
Kill
out.
that
Now
boy.
Ryan does
We're not
enjoy
killing
his
PGE.
flyers, so get rid of a Diva straight away if possible. Move over towards a fire. We saw some Echo as well from Ryan in the past. But
Why is it not letting
probably a
me?
cut
Why
and
does it
dry
keep
matchup. I
bugging?
suspect that neither team is maybe going to do something too crazy here. Both teams, when I look at their styles, very normal.
Alright.
PG probably going
Alright.
to play more Ombre than Soju.
We
There
got
is gonna
this
be
next
attack ban,
round.
but it's going to go over towards Azari just to prevent any sort of
Alright.
vendetta combos. We've also got the Echo ban as
We
well.
vote for
DSG
PGE.
nodding over towards the hero pool of
I'll
Extinction,
vote for
saying,
DSG
okay, we
here.
know the capability of flies is definitely both on
I mean,
the Extinction side.
I
but
think
also
it
on
is
the
gonna
Power. Let's
be-
just remove
it'll be
Echo
an
from
interesting
the mix.
game.
Pharah, we're more okay with because Diva is an option. Obviously,
Keep
with
that
Zara
boy.
being gone, Diva's still there. So if there is a Pharah, DSG happy to play some of that Diva to deal with it.
I'm sorry, Kaylin. It was a close game.
Yeah, we'll see what they're rocking with. Gonna see a
Except
Ryan.
map 2.
How good do
But
you
it was
think
a
Ryan
pretty
really
like
is?
it was a
no
pretty good
joke,
game.
Kind of, off the top of your head, like
All that matters
I
is in
mean,
2 weeks. These games don't really
In a
matter.
very specific
If
matchup,
we
you know
win
you're
like the
coming in against
2
a Zarya
games
matchup
that
and you've
matter,
got, like the kind of
we're
flag round to
fine.
play with.
We don't talk
you
about
can use
map
Zarya a little
2.
bit, maybe. I think we're not going to see a Ryan really come
DSG
through
win?
in any strong way, but it's just like a good little
Well, Mizuki.
fun pick. But if you've already banned away the Zarya, I think it's like not really.
Dude, I forgot I
good to see
benched
the Ryan,
Ryan
'cause
for my
everything
team for
else,
Zoro.
It gets a bit weird. Like you've also gotten out. By the way, banning away the Echo also in some cases enables. the
Love
Pharah.
that
So
boy.
if Snipers
Ryan
does come
duel.
through on the Ryan,
Yeah, we're
and
about to
Rocket
see a
notices
Ryan
that,
mirror.
You can instantly swap the Fire, and now
Oh.
you know, force a Diva matchup.
I just cracked
with
my
Sniper being forced to
my,
swap,
my
or
hip.
You can just play the Fire for free, knowing there's no Echo on the other side.
That was a good game. That was a good game.
no
We'll win tomorrow,
funny business
Caitlin. Get
here.
your
Sniper
boneless
very
meal
last
deal
second.
in.
Switching over
ready to
Diva, no shock.
eat
Nice to see a
away.
ball out though, but PGE
You're staying Megadeth?
Wow. Where did
We can be by two others. Well, can I have a new? Can I make a new one? But the special move is cats. And it's like, you know the swarm from Black Ops 2. If you ever played it, and they're like flying around and they dive bomb you. But it's like that, but cats.
I'm not sure, but well, PG starts off pretty well, and the first Emery we've seen today.
Love that boy Ryan. Love that boy
I
PGE.
think PG's played the most Emery out of everybody. I don't think any hit scan play as much as PG on this specific era. Everyone is kind of.
Oh, Grapes is off the map somehow.
To test the waters a bit with other picks.
Kill that boy.
Down to tread off the map.
Well, it's because Bowman's weakness is cats.
Not getting booped off
So that's what we found out.
Yeah, I mean, okay,
Graves died twice. Wait, did I miss the first one? Did he die so fast the first time that I just didn't see it?
It's alright, shake it off. All good.
Still just going to be walking across the bridge for the most part for Extinction. Not wanting to maybe switch things up and go for White Rune just yet. No big flanks. No one running away too heavily on the ult charge. I mean, PDK actually, despite Extinction losing those fights and the PG getting the first kill,
Alright.
Kind of farm in terms of damage too. Look at that, 90% already on the Override Protocol.
Wait, how does PDK also have Sojol?
Moving up with
I really like this gold
weapon.
weapon.
Charge as well on the Sojin, to be fair.
Dang!
Protocol. And that's one dead tracer.
Ryan Slime!
Nice
Great Slime! PDK Slime! It's every...
Yeah, that's a 4K.
It's actually everywhere.
Yeah, give him the 5K.
Oh my god.
Scuff ruined
Oh my god, love that boy.
For the Dark Lord, why not? PG. I mean, this
oh
is,
my
dude,
god. Oh, yeah, he just killed everyone.
He's looked good last week, and now he's looking even better. With less capability so far from Extinction to shut him down, PG's been...
Alright, we can glaze them today, but yeah,
in this opening.
we gotta kill them all tomorrow.
You certainly know what Extinction need to do now. They need to look for a way to shut down PGE. Looks like they're finally actually going to go for the flank with PDK putting through the
oh. PDK looking for a rail. Rail in the pocket.
Will be a rush to the point eventually. 150 railgun charge. Need a kill
Fuck
though.
That
That's
boy.
the thing, PDK.
What?
You need to get a kill right now. And unfortunately, that kill
We
is
ain't
not
got
gonna
that
come.
emo here.
PDK
I'm
ends up
sorry.
going down to tread, still with a beat in the back
Red
pocket.
killed
with
out PDK.
Disguise.
Big Suzu from Skyle, I think.
Didn't connect.
Beat
Soundbar
dive,
both sides
second
now, but
beat.
still with a player advantage for Disguise.
Good beat,
Ryan's
good beat,
trying to
W
insert himself
beat.
in the backline here, but Disguise is doing a good job of just grouping up as like a five-man death ball here. As Disguise now trying to push back Extinction.
PG
OT's
kills
coming
Ryan.
in. PG kills
Dude.
Ryan. There's Grapes with the touch.
Alright, it looks like they're getting rinsed here
PDK,
now.
sorry, ends up killing two.
But
the
Led
touch
still kills
continues for
PDK.
Grapes.
Still winnable. Sniper onto PGE as well.
PGE.
Certainly for Extinction. As long as they touch again, which just
Bro,
barely with the
I don't even know
last
what's
moments, they're
happening.
continuing the overtime treaders.
Oh my god, Rocket's got a... Rocket's got...
That was wise, but
I was about to say,
Disguise
Rocket had to
wanna
pull out
hold
an
on for as long as they
insane
can.
play to
They've
do
held on
that.
for the 99, so Extinction eventually got around some heroics from PDK. We talked about the PDK and Ryan.
Dude, I'm still
show a little
surprised
before
how
the
good
DPS
that
line
thing
of
was this
Extinction
morning,
needed to be the ones
that
to
monster.
really put the fire underneath Disguise. They've done that for one fight so far, and now they have to do it for every fight from now on for this round.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. If PG gets any value with this ult, I think the round is going to be over. Already got 4 kills last time. Just doing so much damage.
Alright.
We're going to
PGE, just build this ult. Build this ult and you're him.
He's definitely leading the team.
Build this ult and you're him. We saw what happened last time.
Not a real opening here until
we ain't need nothing else. Just pocket PG. Ryan already got recall for us. PGE is cross map sniped by a tracer.
All good. Quick reset here. Yeah, that's all good. Just quick reset. Go
Wait,
back.
but what about my
Move off the
cat
map.
build?
Sure, whatever. Who cares? Just get back to spawn.
Where I have like
get PG
drone
to rip the
strikes
ult
with
and go
cats.
Krabs gets his revenge on the tread as well for going off the map, and now he'll send tread off the map. That's a lot of ult charge, by the way, for Lucio. Scuffed.
Love that boy. Why are we killing Ryan and loving Ryan?
That'll be good for Extinction's ability to hold on to this point.
I used to have Ryan on my fantasy team, but
until they find some support ultimates, I don't think you just want to rip.
I forget who else they play today. I think or tomorrow.
Should have
actually
Matrix for this.
Avril. I will be ulting instantly.
Alright, someone's gonna get killed.
Backline, go those heavy
Someone's about to get
railgun shots,
slimed.
those heavy rounds.
Oh no!
Okay, we didn't find anything there.
We forced scuffed material though.
Kill had to do it super far away, and now finally the support ultimates was PDK.
Oh, sniper!
Oh no! Live for left beat. Live for left beat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We don't have left beat yet.
brink of death. PDK ends up going down.
He killed
incredible
one.
people,
I mean,
though.
PG killed one. Love
And
that
again, it
boy.
should be fight over with.
SG tomorrow. Okay,
Kind of a
that's fine.
fumble here. I'm going to be honest, from Disguise,
Yo,
it feels like
chat.
talking a big game a second ago with the team, but Extinction
We
now,
need this
they're looking
beat.
for a round win.
Love that boy,
Leb
Leb.
was only on 96%.
Love that boy, Leb.
Disguise. I think they've
Don't
ripped it off
Ajax
too early.
or
I
do
wasn't a fan of
something
PG going that
stupid.
early, the overdrive. I
This
think
route
it's
is
like
crazy
you want to
from
just
Leb.
have a little bit more to play through. It does make it to
Got beat. He's got beat.
Kill that boy.
Yeah, he just can't though because he was trying to get away from the entire team. Pulse bomb for Ryan. Left 4 already dead. 4v5 now as he looks to the enemy tracer. PGE going
Wait,
low.
Sniper
Destruct
kills
from
two.
Sniper kills PGE and Skyle to boot. A little smack to the face by Sniper. Well, Rocket also ends up falling over and a fumble from the Disguise. As a solo sound
Maybe he
barrier
should
from
like
Left
beat
to
the
try and keep
touch
point
or
alive
something. I
is
mean, that's
just
such an
not
unfortunate
what they
touch
should be
situation
cooking
you're
up.
in.
Extinction
If you're
with
just
the
like
first
that,
round.
literally like
That
that's the
is
difference. You
rough.
just gotta.
DSG
If you're
were
like
in
2
such
seconds
incredible
behind
control.
on beat in these
Post, I feel
situations,
for
it's
you,
just
man, 'cause
cooked.
that one probably
Like you're
should have
just
been
permanently
yours.
on like a
Or,
back pedal.
DSG, they almost slipped through the buttery fingers of their players as it even goes far as back as Tread using self-destruct in a fight that they definitely lost, which I thought was a little weird. Lost that ultimate. This guy's maybe
Wait,
going a little too
Sniper is
early
going
on the
Thanos.
PG
Sniper
overdrive
scuffed.
before the team was able to do too much. You overdrived. Extinction pops support ult in response. Scuffed
Guys,
immediately dropped
DSG
in
need me on
Katsuna.
main support
Right across the
until
bridge.
I
Extinction still had
Ajax
map control.
once.
You're so far away
Then
that
I'm
your
killed
shots on the overdrive are actually
and
really not
replaced.
connecting, and Sniper should be there to just absorb the majority of it anyway. And then when it all comes down to it, Lep is 4% off from getting the sound barrier to contest grapes. And then in the final fight, Lep has to be the one touching, dies,
Dude.
and then isn't there a sound barriers team in the final fight.
I mean, I
So,
think I really
there
respect
is,
Rocket. I had Rocket as a teammate. He's a good like leader.
My PG still.
I know he has
willing
like
to
he has
play
good
the
times
Emre,
and
of
bad
course.
times. I just feel bad. I think the entire trajectory of Rocket's career got changed
damage from the override
when like
protocol
TSM won like or, like
pronounced.
got like second in stage one in
Or at least
OWCS,
positional advantage for Extinction.
and then just got
for
rinsed in
Disguise,
like
sorry, as they
groups.
capped the point.
I swear, like after that, the trajectory of every single one of those
Matt,
players
I
in that
think if
group
PG
just like
wanted to play
changed.
post side should be called to port here. But
Well, it was
largely,
like
I think this is a
TSM,
good
right?
pass map. They're strong
Like
as
that,
Soja
the
map in
entire
previous one as well,
trajectory of that
given,
entire friend group just
so the close proximity
just got like messed
ability
up.
to maybe get some collaterals. Rocket
Who
going
even
down
was their
early is
flex
not really
support? Was
looking
it
for the post
Squid?
side of things, just Extinction.
They lost
should
Meg,
be.
though.
Oh, sniper down, nice.
Yeah, I mean, they
Bro,
lost
just
Meg,
pocket
so
PG. We have
Extinction,
Tom Brady,
the
and we're
other
not
tank's
giving
kind
him
of
the
a
offensive
cow
line
behind
we
now
need.
is PGE.
Bro, where
Rails
is
up
his
from across the map by
blockers?
PDK. Say that 10 times fast. PDK.
Bro, like we just got blitzed by the middle linebacker, and
Ryan with the pulse
we
going
can't,
hands.
we can't even,
Well,
we
Fred
can't even call
is
it.
kind of being the doorman right now, just locking everybody out of the point. But Sniper is going to be able to get back. But the player advantage here from a Disguise should be enough. There's the flip. Sniper pretty low. There's no self-destruct, no remake capabilities here for Sniper. Ryan fending for his life on this high
Investing
ground.
all my
forced to
stocks in a rock.
use that
Ooh,
recall
second beat
pretty early on as
from
both
Graves.
sound barriers get laid in place as now the fight continues on the point.
Oh, does Tread live?
Russians
Does
are
Tread,
coming
Tread,
through.
Tread,
Gotta hit
Tread,
though. Doesn't want to use that.
Tread looking
ultimate
good, Tread
too
looking
early
good.
here in this fight. As Sniper is also nearing theirs. This fight lasting for eternity at this point, waiting for PDK or PGE to eventually find a kill, but neither of them can land a shot here.
Land a shot. Landon.
Favors DSG because they're
Oh,
capping
Tread
point
stuck.
currently. They're getting
Late
a lot
pulse.
of percentage
No.
points. Rocket, might just be a little deep
Our,
on that one.
our
Gives
tank was
Extinction
remaking.
finally
That's
a 1+.
unfortunate.
In terms of finding a player
we could,
advantage, Disguise.
we couldn't be on your tempo.
Struggling to find
That's not my tempo.
Bro, it's way too deep. Override Protocol is going to get popped here by PGE.
Come on, PGE.
Now Sniper taking the majority of that damage, both with the Matrix
PDK.
and just with their body. We'll see if PGE can again try and find something.
That's all
Thunder in place is going to be good. That's a whole lot
Dude,
of
I
damage.
just, you know what?
Sniper gets ejected from
Guys,
the
I'm
next
gonna say it now. I'm gonna say it early, okay? I'm gonna feel so bad tomorrow, but I am going to trash talk DSG so much tomorrow.
Almost 100%
in the nicest way possible.
This is still going.
Actually, in the cruelest way possible, I'm rooting against them.
Dies as Disguise holds on.
So today I have to root for them so that like that my karma evens out, you know.
Second sound ban. Led, by the way, was 40% ahead.
I have to root for them today because so my karma
Finding
evens.
Insane ult charge, and this is we started this fight with all 4 supports essentially at parity. Everyone had about the same ult timing across left
PG
side.
won't die
and
once
Grapes,
tomorrow.
but we end this one with Led being
See,
massively
yeah,
ahead.
the way he's playing today.
So goes to show
PG, you're not gonna die a single time today.
Sneaking ahead, and as I sort of said in the middle of the fight, yeah, it's a complete
Oh,
stakes kind of
nice. They marked the
situation.
angle.
Just
Wait,
a
watch
full
Tracer
stand
behind.
with
Watch
one
Tracer
additional
behind.
point.
Watch Soldier
Oh,
beside side as
Suzu
well.
time in there. Just gonna save Scar's life for a brief moment. PDK cannot land this final shot to double tap somebody, but does mean Disguise. They're gonna have to give up
BG's
a
gonna
lot
be
of this
zero death
space.
guy today. Isn't that the guy who's known for not dying?
We
You know what's
go,
the funniest thing? During my tryouts,
Extinction.
my
They have this
retrials
core, it's
for
ready to go.
Vegas Eternal,
This goes the
the
distance.
Koreans liked me because I didn't die much.
Lep is really moving towards it.
Ironically.
Oh, good
And then
kill.
immediately after, I died
Yeah,
like
really good kill.
1,000
Look at
times in the block.
Look at the bank as well. Oh, and Rocket falls too. And Lep as well.
I feel like I capped
I mean, these are mistakes best left avoided here. Extinction at 85%. This is going to be a rush touch.
Yeah, I think Lep just needs to stay on heals.
No
I can't
Tracer.
even lie.
Lep might have to be the one going for it again. There is enough time to just push on in.
Nah, we need Rocket. If Lep touches, we're trolling. Like, we're hard trolling.
Could just go straight for the
Tyrael? Okay, Lep live.
Soundbar is
Lep
coming
alive.
in.
Lep
needs to
alive.
survive, but
Lep
unfortunately,
alive.
PGA first to fall. It's going
We
to be
need
a touch
this
for
beat.
Disguise
We
at the
need
very
this
least.
beat.
Rocket ends up getting on that. However, Extinction still with a player advantage.
We need this.
Sure, but Lep needs
I
to stay
need
alive. Lep needs
this.
to speak.
You need
How have we
this.
overstated how much
Beat,
Lep needs to
beat,
speak?
beat, beat.
He's so low too. He's got to get it. He's got to put it down.
Oh my
He
god.
eventually
Lep
lays it
alive.
on
Lep
the point,
alive.
Hits 4 players.
Oh,
Great dives to a remake kill.
Red
of all
with the
things.
remake on
And
Grapes.
Ryan also
Lep wouldn't
follows
have done
up
that.
straight to the grave there for 2 players of Extinction as they lose the point.
Genuinely massive.
We do have the
from
Lep alive
He is so
emote.
far ahead in terms of ult charge. He's an extra beat ahead of Grapes. Again, looking to completely lap Grapes, and because Disguise, despite being 1 down, held
Kill
on
that boy,
long enough.
Grapes.
Lep staying alive, by the way. If Extinction got him down, probably game over. Lep stayed alive, got that extra beat.
Oh!
PDK's
PDK's getting boxed
PDK
up.
so low.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
PDK
god.
scared to peek now.
Bro,
as
it's-
PGE
oh my
slays
god, they're
Winston.
fighting an
Enemy
uphill
team in
battle
front of
here.
them. A good little dash and aggressive on the back.
PDK's in their
PDK
spawn?
needs to find him in those. The rest of his team are going down on the
Alright,
point.
now we're just
PG
playing
with
blue
an
star defense.
unbelievable post as well. Doesn't even get slammed by Sniper. They cannot land that pile driver up on the high ground. And PGE now just playing as like a turret on the high ground.
PGE is literally
Sniper
just sitting
dead.
up top
PDK
with
to
Kyle.
follow. That should be round for Disguise. We head into round number 3.
We're good. We
This is
good. We
insanely close,
good.
man. This
Love
is
that boy.
a game that is actually really,
No,
really
we're not
delivering.
killing Lep. No,
As
killing Lep.
Disguise were at various points looking like a pretty rough form on that particular point. However, I think Lep again was a standout here, just fully at the end, basically lapping Grapes and ult charge, getting that 1 extra beat. Super
Wait, did he
important in
lap
the
him?
final
I
fight,
thought
the
someone in
actual
our
final
chat
fight,
was
PGE
was someone in our chat
not dying
LARPing? He
off
didn't
rip,
lap the
staying
beat.
alive, post on the high ground, as
Did
you
he
sort of
lap the
mentioned,
beat, or did
and
he
it's
get
a
behind on
double
beat?
support loss on the Extinction side, only for 1 loss on Disguise. Thing was it Lep that went down, so a 2-for-1 trade.
One
No
of
healing
them got
available to
lapped,
keep
maybe.
Sniper's ball alive to continue the touch for Extinction. And yeah, it's
Dude, did I
it's
bring my
over
water
from
in
there.
here?
It
Oh my
was
god, I did.
double 99s on both sides.
And the never-ending fight. Basically, it felt like one fight throughout the whole round, to be honest with you. All right, same comms, running out. We'll see if again
Admiral
PGE
Drunk?
can kind of take
Kevin.
the PDK. We said it was a battle
First
of
you
the
say
DPS players, and it's
slander
kind of delivering on
about
that front.
Liquid, then you do this.
You're better than that
2J
for
Starry
PGE
with the
as well.
16
Along
months.
the sight lines with
Thank you, 2J Starry. Thank
the
you.
steady and
Thank
consistent
you.
damage
Thank
Emrite to be able
Thank-
to
thank-
put out that left
thank-
damage, taking a little bit of hurt at the
thank-
moment.
Holy water
Cost
ball
some
is pretty
spacing,
small.
cost Tread a little bit of HP here as well. Extinction will have a map advantage in terms of positioning to start with.
Sky's been doing good.
Yeah, just a Suzu to heal. I mean, sure. Not really cleansing anything here, so I think that's a valid use of it.
Punch.
Most definitely. Extinction cap the point first. Grapes dead though.
Oh, kill that boy in the
PGE
grapes.
Turns him into wine as Extinction
Yeah,
now.
PGE.
So low, have to back off.
Yes,
This
PGE.
slow
yes.
but steady kind of taking
Yes,
of the mid fight
King.
as well. Like you said, PGE with such a giant range advantage.
Damage to boot as well. Now disguised, okay, first cap. Well, actually, Extinction got that 20%.
PGE turns him into wine. Turn that grape into wine.
Charge once again has gone
Turn
up,
that
and
grape
being a
into
problem.
wine.
Grape's dying a little early in that fight. Lep getting away with a massive lead on the ult charge. So when we get into the bulk of the ult change, Extinction will be the ones left
Oh my God.
out of the mix with a lacking sound barrier.
Bro, do I have pockets on this? Oh, I don't have pockets on this.
They got one.
Wait, Ryan
Little
kills
bit
out
of revenge
PGE
there.
and
Nice.
Lep.
Engaged from Extinction. Right.
Kill that boy, Ryan.
My word on the tracer.
Kill that boy,
I was
Ryan.
going to count the point as well. Double tracer play.
They needed that because, again, they're down on other
Ryan
things
has
in
4
terms of
mouse
ultimate,
pads.
so they need to be
Dude,
able to
what
find
is
picks
this
and
4 mouse pad
flip off
thing?
the back of
Where
that
did this
one.
come
DSG,
from?
No, it's just yet to play with, so Extinction, Ryan getting double. Now DSG are close enough that this is going to be potentially forced early if Extinction can help it. And kiting DSG back.
I know he ordered 4, but like, did he get them yet?
Time to find his beat.
We'll see if Rocket can make any good opener here with this pulse bomb. I say that, and he throws it on the ground.
Oh, PDK dead.
PDK down. With a
PDK shot dead. PGE in the air.
From the skies. I mean, it really is just such a devastating ult on this map as well, with the amount of open space. It's just kind of crazy. Quick cap here, you'd imagine, but, you know, Sniper keeping it alive. Yeah,
they are stalling kind of well
here.
here.
Force the TP.
I don't think Extinction can really hold on, though. PDK is going to try and make some hero plays, but completely marked by Trid's Matrix.
Oh my god. Beat on both sides. Grapes, no beat.
Away, man. Grapes needs the sound.
Where that boy with the beat?
Desperately. Dice at 96. That's my only.
Well, they did have the point control, though, so credit to Extinction
Kill that
for
boy.
forcing an extra fight in there with PDK ripping through the OC. Does force out a couple of support ults from DSG, so despite Grapes not being
they
there
have beat. We know they have beat.
To line that one up super
back
early,
up.
noticing how far behind Grapes really was. Just 4%.
Back up.
Sounds like led from round 1 all the way in
kite.
Garden.
We need to kite this beat.
Got an 81. So
this beat
like
cases, needs to get value, and it should be getting a max value. What in the chunky crosshair is that?
Yeah, Grapes to the back of the point already. He's got the back up.
Oh,
aggressive
that is a very early
straight to
beat.
the center of the point. Nice
I thought they were gonna like maybe force him on a point first.
Gracefully through the air.
I mean they killed 2. Honestly, you know it works. I'm not the pro anymore. So.
As well. I mean, this is going to be map here if this guys can't pull something out of their pocket.
Extinction used everything though. I think maybe if Sniper
My
could have held on to
eyes,
self-destruct a little bit, that would have been good. Can't remember if there was a case where Sniper just went too low HP. Rocket's got the only ult available. Left got a free kill.
What? Oh, Rocket dies though.
No. Oh, we got a touch.
Oh, eventually they do.
Rocket does not have pulls.
We're able to save the day there at the
almost
very
has
end.
ult.
PGE
nails.
Disguise Extinction and 4v4 on the point. Lucio getting chased down, but Scuff already dead. They trade for Len, but I'll take my Kiriko being alive any day of the week. Skyle with both kills on the backliners of Extinction.
Yo,
doing absolutely everything they can to stay alive here, but Ryan able to stay up.
Rocket has pulse.
No recall either. Pulse bomb on the point.
Wait, Sniper's low, actually.
And now the Tracer. No blinks, no recall, nothing left in the tank as Extinction take map 1.
Massive map 1 victory for Extinction. They lost double support in that final fight as well. There are no supports alive. I believe DSG still had at least one for some time going, but
I like the Extinction guys, all right?
See the kills go back and forth.
Bear with me.
It started out with.
I like the Extinction guys. I don't know what happened to the background of the camera, but if Extinction win and then we beat DSG tomorrow, I don't think they're qualifying. I don't know if they are. I think they get relegated. We need DSG to win today. We need DSG to win. It's up to you guys, but I want DSG not to get relegated.
They only have, realistically, one more fight to play through. If they can make that work, then they actually do win. So, yeah, a giant win.
Impressive to me.
You think LeBron James celebrate with hookers and cocaine beating high schoolers? No. You're supposed to beat these kids.
What? What? What?
Okay.
All right, I do gotta go check out. I gotta go check out the
quick from Li Xiang.
I gotta go check out the disguise toast. Where is he at?
10, 18k damage, leading his 5 and 10, 18k damage, leading his team.
What's he drinking?
PDK on the flip side of things.
Ryan is the GOAT. Remember the name.
21 and 10, hitting almost 19k damage, 18.9.
What jersey is that? Is that a DSG jersey? Or is that his Minecraft jersey?
And even died in that final fight too, so, you know, he kind of popped off, to be honest with you. Still, a DPS matchup right now for both sides. Just ridiculous. I expect this to go the distance, especially after that first map. Don't forget as well, in the store
Never mind.
there is the elite.
Dude, why when I click on it, he's just pondering. He's pondering the idea of investing in the esport here.
3 beautiful skins and some charms, some profile icons, and some banners as well. And this is a crowdfunding one too, so a portion of this will go towards the prize pool for this year.
BGE got a 4K, then 8 win cover the rest of the game.
And, yeah, make sure you
sub me in for Rocket. I got you at Disguise Toast.
Stage 1 finals, which is honestly really soon. I said this to Zoe last week, Avron. Like,
he saw it. He almost clicked it.
Like, what's happening? Like, we're gonna be there so quick. It's gonna be great.
Zooming into it.
I wonder if he's like, what he's thinking about right now.
Mega title for a mega bundle to get us into I was hoping to be make a good time in Japan, as starting to really see where the teams land.
He really
potentially get top 2.
No, he hasn't said anything to any of my chats. I'm scared. He hates
had a
me.
good showing versus Liquid. I think it was just that last.
Is LV a mod in here?
You know, soured the hopes a little bit, but maybe getting a 1 versus DSG would be huge, because DSG in my mind still probably should have won that opening round on Garden. They let that one through their fingers. It was a very upsetting kind of round.
It was very upsetting. Like, I'm upset.
Didn't quite.
Chat, are you guys upset?
Get through that, and they would have probably have then.
Because I am.
Given how the second round of control went.
Brad's got a lot of points the first map.
Extinction, props to them. Got through some tough situations, and remember, even
no, I'm not. I bet on Extinction.
How far?
I'm learning with you. Can't be upset, Ryan Cooks.
Managed to pull through and find a way to victory despite that loss on the sound barrier.
So what happens if they do get if they get relegated? There's zero way they actually get out of OWCS. But like,
doing a lot of work, but wasn't enough.
What would happen?
Now, 1 up. DSG taking us to Rialto, a map where Diva is really required, and I don't think we had a Diva ban yet. We had a Zarya ban before. The Diva ban open. I wonder if a Diva ban will come through.
Well, they won't get relegated, but they could not be in playoffs.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be, surely. I think as well, like, this happened against PGE before, but in the MRAE as well wouldn't be such a bad shout.
You know what's gonna happen?
He's pissed.
I think we might get relegated off tiebreakers. And if that happens, I'm gonna be sad. If losing this map comes back to haunt us.
He already got spotted on Watchpoint Gibraltar in our last series. There's a chance it comes through again, but
all right.
Lucio BAP odds start to suddenly
wrong button again. No, all good, Boatman. Dude, don't worry, Boatman.
Be considerable options.
We freak with you. We freak.
And we still have the opportunity for flyers too. Don't forget.
We all freak. All right, chat.
A and a little bit on B.
Oh wait. Oh, was this for first map? Wait, I'm trolling. Was it? Did I never pay out?
I wouldn't be
Holy
Jeebus!
Jeebus!
On this last week, so a little Widow play. Come on, give us some more Widow. I'm surprised Widow's kind of crept back in with how much quicker the game feels now. I was kind of talking about this with Avast actually a minute ago, like how quick the game is.
Dude, I'm just gonna eat another bag of chips for dinner
because of characters like Vendetta. The game just feels.
I'm just
so much
slamming
quicker.
protein at this point.
We might even see it. Well, actually no. I was.
All right, Chad. I actually might need to put the trash out.
So. But yeah, Kiriko ban and a Sojourn ban here. As the Skies take the loss on map 1. Now Extinction coming up pretty clutch in all honesty, and this Avril, I promise you, is gonna be more than 3 maps. Like I promise.
It feels
that way. It feels that way.
Something in the leaves, something in the wind for sure, giving me a bit of a funny feeling about this one going to at least 4. But you know, might require a little bit of fumbling on either side to get there. Let's have a look at the defense.
Dude, nobody's trash in the hallway. I'm so
The
scared.
real composition. So no surprises. Diva, flavor of the month, or many months, but definitely good on this map. Even if Diva wasn't fully meta, this would be a Diva map for sure. And lack of Kiriko, we're starting to look towards options like Wu Young and Anna. So I would have probably have looked at Anna more for team comps where you can make better use of the nano boost. However, I think throwing it onto the Diva by default is never a bad thing. The Wu Young means we're just going to look towards a double flex support. I start to look towards DSG wondering if they might want to get into a little bit of Vendetta or something to punish a
Big Jug.
backline. Maybe even a symmetric rocket. Bring out the symmetric previously.
1 minute.
We'll see if this is a real Widowmaker. If it's just
Who won?
Stormwater. Looks like a Stormwater before PG.
Okay, map 1 was fun. Map 2 was not fun. Map 3 was fun again,
I was
but sad.
Rocket to honestly run out the Tracer here.
Wait, Cat?
Okay, don't speak too soon.
I was about to say, love that boy. All right, chat. 1 minute in, we close.
I think if you're going to play Vendetta,
he's thinking about going back.
A little bit more support for Rocket. And definitely you want to
Go
have something that can
Mizuki.
just punish that greedy backline right, and it might just come through from that Vendetta, but the Vendetta doesn't have a ton of support. Skiles will even got to move over to the
You say get the fuck off the cat.
Such a shift towards more of like a ball start.
Get off the cat.
At the later part 2024 playoffs in Sweden, this backline.
Ooh, big nade from Scuffed. Scuffed has been playing pretty well.
I mean, it's always gonna. If Lucio's banned or like any kind of slower comp, like Frigg is always gonna win out, especially with the proficiency of flankers.
Oh, I forgot that
in
the
game
statue's
currently.
Vendetta now instead of like a
Good.
giant pillar.
Good.
Oh, I gotta
PG
close the bread.
answered, though, from
Closing.
downtown. Nice connection from Scarf.
Wait,
Ends up
Ryan
getting
killed
cleaned up by
PGE.
Ryan.
Kill that boy, Ryan.
As Tread kind of bullied off of the point. So little Matrix left. Should be a D-suit too. Yep, there it is.
So who does Extinction still have to play?
Imagine it should be a slightly
SSG,
tougher game.
Fuel.
Given the amount of divas on field, but Scuffed will be able to just squeeze
And
that
Lunax?
one in to deliver a kill onto PG.
Whoever
Shots
wins this, it's gonna come down to like this is gonna be this is like one of the biggest games.
I think a map that really leans
Cat!
towards the Emery sidelines.
Wait, why?
You got the Cat City combo.
Cat
with
Noon,
Cat
I
now
guess?
moving over as well. So waiting for the Deadeye opportunity, fly PG into the sky. I mean, this is a real boot camp thing. I don't know if this combo is still good, but maybe Disguise can pull it off.
Yeah, maybe. I wasn't really expecting to see a whole lot of jetpack hack, maybe just like a sprinkling of it, but that's a little bit of scouting as well, and can't really be checked by the Tracer
Love
as
that
much,
boy.
considering you're like permanently flying.
23 deaths. Didn't he have like
Just waiting for
16
DSG
last
to maybe
time?
just break the chokehold and get onto that double flexible backline. Decent sleep denial there. With Rocket going down again, this is DSG not quite finding the opportunity. It's going to take a while for PG and Lep to get in position. More so PG to find his ultimate. Lep doesn't need it.
I think Scuffed has been one of like
slightly harder
a
for
good
Lep to
showing.
value until you push a little bit further on the map.
All I
You
know
can
is their
go for the
stats
ult,
usually
drag
do
somebody
well.
off the map into the river.
Consistent. I've never seen Scuffed like
Sky
mess
was
up.
up first for ult, but
I've never
the
seen a
orbital
game with
rating
Scuffed and
pushed
been like,
through.
wow,
Extinction
that
has
was
so
Scuffed.
much in response that I don't know.
Like that was on them.
Gotta be enough for DSG, and the time is
good?
bad.
Like, is this
Taking
good?
the high ground, nice.
With the jetpack cat,
It's not. I feel like Jetpack Cat break
It's
would
hard
be
about
better.
it, but with the amount of time left, it's just you're putting it all in. It's all chips
All right,
on
what if
this
we
exact
hit the
play
high
now.
noon and didn't die?
Oh, the Nano Diva. Oh, yeah. Keeping him alive, to be fair.
Oh my God.
Oh, see you later, PG.
Okay, he just got
Lifted to
yoinked. That was like the
safety.
Superman
Holy,
yoink.
got out of there. that was incredible.
Perfect. Because you survive, PG's got all, and
Wait,
you
guys, what
remove
if we
the nano, so
high
here we go.
noon?
It's combo
Here we
time.
go. Here we go. Combo time. Straight over the top. Got to matrix this.
Oh,
we got
and the
one.
Diva
Still do,
mech.
though. So, oh, we got two. Sorry, you actually got the D-mech as well. Self-destruct's going to come in, and there it is.
We're
Right,
using
it's gonna
every
hang in the
ult. We're
backline
using
where he's
every
trying
ult
to.
before the choke.
Without being ult.
Uh-oh.
Can they actually just continue this? They're not. Extinction aren't losing. Okay, they're eventually kind of getting staggered here.
Okay, never mind. That's
But
just two.
There
Just
is a
two,
chance
just
for a
two.
regroup.
Wow,
And Grapes. Okay,
hello.
not on the cat. All good. Gonna switch back, but still, almost fight a fight.
Lep altered at some point during that as well. I'm not too sure when, but final fight now with Orbital Ray available. This is perfect. Rocket loses ult, but it's fine. Orbital Ray on the actual point itself. You gotta imagine DSG can cap this right.
Oh,
he's gonna get out
Leb,
by a cat.
nice.
Oh, PDK in the air.
Love that boy, Leb.
Punched
Love
in the
that
face
boy.
by
Leb
Leb.
alive.
No nano, no problem for the cat.
Outdoored by a cat as a
Nasty play.
sentence. I'm gonna remember that one. That's crazy.
Outdoor
work.
by a cat.
Ugh.
There are 3 unique sentences left to be said.
Can you change your roster before relegation matches?
As a disguise. They
Turf
get the first
that
point. It
boy,
was a struggle,
Kiri.
though, in OT.
I mean, like I said, they
Yeah,
put
OWCS
all
drops are
in
still going
that
on.
one
Cat also is
play,
the
but it
map
does work
dependent.
out for them. Sniper.
I also
you
think he
saw
just
it doing
ulted
that
someone
as
that was
well.
already
Like,
dead.
I just got a
but,
whole
like,
matrix over
you can
PG
also
the whole
use
time,
it just like
except
randomly to move.
You don't have enough matrix. For
Rialto
how
is a
long
good
PG
map
can
for
hold
it
the
though.
Deadeye for. So it was basically a guaranteed kill of Deadeye, and then Sniper.
Oh, Grapes is on
forces
Brig.
self-destruct as well.
Grapes with the
Let's
Team
just gotta
Liquid
keep going.
Brig.
Let's like, you know what? Let's keep the combo
Yeah,
going. Still strong for now. Why not?
It's got to be one of the most ridiculous combos of all time. All right, well, there's a nano boost on Sniper. Bye, Rocket. And see you later, the mech. All right, okay, quick reset here for disguise.
Bro, how is Lep and PGE behind them?
You are going to need to
How are
exit
they
the fight at some
behind?
point if you're Lep, but should be good. What? Okay, you're so lucky to be
The-
alive.
Oh my god.
The cat mobility goes hard.
Yeah, it
PG's
does.
got ult now. So the only problem here is you do need some space to play through. Ideally, I think if you look towards the
Beyond
right side of the
cat.
map, you want to like carry PG over the top right and just sort of
It's
go for a big
Alex!
flank on the Deadeye. Really force
Hello,
attention away.
what up?
With
So
no
many
map
buildings,
control. With no map control, it's a little
Please
rough.
be kind.
And they're going to go. They got the lifeline out on PG. He's just hovering.
You see how Extinction are all indoors? That's the best place
Yeah.
for them to be once that all happens, because they can sort of block the positioning for
Hi,
PG as well.
Oh,
Hi,
there he is.
Noza. Hi, Tana.
Hi, dude. Take
How
it
are
back,
you
Cap.
doing? Welcome,
Over the
welcome,
top.
welcome.
And there's
no one there.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
mean,
one there.
They're just playing inside.
it's
Wait, is this the
impossible
dub
to get
skin?
us
Or
off.
is
And
this
our
the
PG's
Soon
just gonna get
skin?
checked. I mean, you're not.
Well, welcome
unfortunately,
in,
you're not
man.
in the
Welcome
Jetpack
in.
Cat trailer, which it
Oh,
would work.
Lep
And the
dead.
Jetpack Cat
I
would
think
get
they need to go
5K with the help
Brig.
of the Casty, right? Well, Ryan ends up cleaning house. Same with Sniper. They even get the self-destruct from Tread. 30 seconds
Coming to
go
Sky
as well.
Noon, yeah.
This is
ODCS games have been pretty good. Have you been watching them at all today?
Dry from DSG's POV. Because Extinction.
Lep is drunk
do
driving on
exactly
Cat. No, he has
what
ult,
was
but watch
mentioned,
this.
But also what they did, hide indoors because you can't.
Okay, Lep's gonna grab bomb and drag it into his team, and they're all gonna die.
Anyway. So you need to actually
but
have
it'll be
a better
funny.
situation to rip the combo, and now PG's like, we don't have time. Go back to the Umray. We have a Lep ult to try and do something here.
Oh my god!
Can't even find anybody.
Oh, the nano
no!
boost. Oh, the ultimate from Lep as well goes a little wide. Doesn't end up helping with the disengage from Sniper, who's now just 1v finally with the nano boost and has self-destruct. There is a touch on the point, but it's all Extinction all day here.
Honestly, it wasn't even that bad of an ult. It was a good try. It was a good try.
Jetpack Cat like combo here, but like you said, maybe needs to come online a little bit sooner. Second point is really tough to make that combo work. They're all in, Avril, and it's just not finding them.
Lep posted an LFT on Twitter. Did he actually?
Of the memery and cheese of the combo from DSG.
Capping.
Like, yeah, the Cat City's going to get you past A. DSG. Like, yeah, the Cat City's going to get you past A, but outside of that combo...
What is he saying? Let's see.
There wasn't much from DSG. If you look at the rest of the gameplay, you look at the neutrals, Extinction... Which
Are our players on Poly Market right now?
The combo on that second try on
That's funny as fuck.
They actually had decent position before they lost the fight, so good fight timing from Extinction. They win a fight, got a couple of kills. That was the fight where...
I don't even know if like Overwatch people understand that, but that's funny as fuck.
Flying away despite being naded. That fight would have been the fight for DSG to pull the combo into because they still had some map control.
Well, it's because he has literally no boundaries. He can do whatever he wants and say whatever. Do you guys know what Polymarket is?
I suspect DSG probably, based on the time remaining, wouldn't have finished the entire map anyway, so this one was always going to end somewhere on B or C.
But does anyone not? Gamba.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the hard question. Are rosters windows still open?
Does Extinction have what it takes actually to match PG?
Or is it locked until a certain date?
It doesn't feel like it.
Alright.
Extinction end up coming out with some special sauce here. I think Ryan's probably, well...
Alright.
Your bat mentioned quite a while ago now as being an option for either team.
Insta-switch.
Lev gotta watch the cat video.
Shot. Mad respect. Oh, Florida Mayhem Tracer 2, damn.
Ooh, that's a pretty skin from PGE.
All skins you can find in the esports loot box.
No, dude. Yes. He said it.
All right, PG on Widow has got this. We're so cooked. No, we're not.
Don't get paid per promotion of these.
Quick, Freya. Tell Grapes good luck.
Imagine if we were. I'd be showing all the time.
Be like, nice job, map 1 and 2. Good luck.
Backing up. I will say on that point, actually.
Japan's not happening.
I'm still glad we can get the other.
Freya, you have to know. You out of anyone has to know this.
So
PDK,
everything but the playoffs doesn't matter.
From PG shots.
Yeah, it's chill. It's chill though.
Ripping the big boy gun this time with some oomph behind that shot sound. One of the laser view we got from the previous series. But a hard time, I was going to say, Ryan not going to be able to challenge PG as easily as he would on a slightly different hero.
Well, I'm just saying it in general. Who snuck through last year?
That felt a real personal PGE there. I mean, it's a good
Didn't SSG sneak through last year?
They're not matching the Widow, so they hard rotate
Nightmare
up on the high ground, and then they find PGE. It has been stuck short, but still they get it.
Okay, that was different. No, don't even speak about that.
Made the right call.
They DDoS.
Losing this fight.
I don't know if they DDoS, but
like, so they can't get any progress into this fight.
Exodio got
Sniper, by the way,
somehow.
is just feeding ult charge.
No Porsche Diva skin. Yeah, now we're watching America. We got
sending some.
Everyone in America's broke.
Won't really do much but help Stuffed and Grapes at this point. No ults other than the Infrasight for DSG is very bad considering how close Stuffed and Grapes are to getting their support ults.
Does give Sky and Lep a little bit of opportunity here to build up to their own ults, but the Lucio's not going to do too much. Now with Sky healing most of the incoming damage. PG just needs to pop off here. Like,
let's get this game.
Big headshots.
Full spawn from Ryan.
Please, It's a good sideline, of course.
No.
It's a classic one for the Widow. That post-spawn tread
drone down and tread down.
And there is no chance to pop that.
It actually might be it.
It's like, what, 8% away or something silly. That's a 4-minute time bank for Extinction now, Avril.
Bro, the only people I don't curse is the ones I play for.
Yeah, the skies are falling apart here.
And Vegas, but sorry.
Okay, right. PG unfortunately not getting anything done there. Moving back towards Emrate. Ryan,
wait, chat.
Everyone, what's up?
I have a theory.
Get into the scuffed Orbital Rate, which would have been perfect for that point. Gets to hold on to it. In fact,
I'm just a cursed co-streamer. I might just be a cursed co-streamer. I figured this out.
Overall, just a self-destruct gone, and you can do this within one.
So far, there's been one major bad thing happening from TL.
Be the ones pulling the trigger and going in.
Last year, Genji got docked. Little known fact, I actually co-streamed on Vegas Eternal. I was their co-streamer as well.
Disguise to try and stay alive, but look at this orbital ray. I mean, PDK making a lot of use for that.
I was the one co-streaming all the matches.
Thundering blow over the top.
That was a big blade.
No chance at living there.
No,
and this,
so for the LAN qualification game, they had a huge upset against Virtus Pro last year.
But it's such an
in like map 5
to defend Avril.
And then against Peps.
Yeah,
Exodio couldn't play map 1. They started it 4v5 because his internet was down. And then he was playing on 200 ping for the other two maps.
When you have the payload there, somebody has to perma be.
I don't actually know if it was a DDoS. I think like every once in a while in Spain they just like shut off internet.
Wanting to make some trades happen there. Scuff going down is okay.
It's like something they just do in Spain apparently.
Quick reset. Don't lose anybody else. Just back up. Okay. Oh. Ooh, style. Oh, nice kill on PDK. Okay, they're extending this.
That's a risky front peek.
Now you really don't want to die.
So need a couple of fights.
Why didn't I play for Kiri? You can flex Kiri. No.
Why are we not out?
I don't think me on Kiri would have worked. I mean, I think it would have been fine.
Slowly staggering their own lives out.
But like okay, in theory, if they went rack,
that kind of
we need you. I would pause my streaming career for like the entire first stage.
Defense here is looking pretty good.
And try my hardest.
The angles are basically covered.
But
Override Protocol, PG.
I believe in Escanor. Escanor did perfect.
Building, though, and there's no
Escanor did good today. We're a week 4 team.
I mean, it's Grapes and Scuffed. It's free ult charge for them, really. I mean, they're going to try for the re-engage here. 2 minutes to go. Pulse one for Ryan, looking for the mech.
Yeah, well, it makes more sense, but then also you get a new main support and flex support.
Ryan jumped over them, though. All good. Straight at the back line. Oh, Pulse Bomb. Goes a little bit wide with Skyo and Lep for Disguise. Having those ults available, I mean, this is good.
That's the thing.
For them
over the top.
Scuffed is still behind. Grapes is still behind. So Disguise to put themselves in a good spot. Skyo instantly wanting to challenge PDK a little bit.
Beats? No, they're bleeding out.
Which is a little early.
Disguise is bleeding out here, Chad. I can't lie. They have no ults versus Ray Rally. They're bleeding. They should bleed and be.
Look at how close this payload is. I mean, it's just.
They're bleeding. They're bleeding.
I don't think. I mean, instantly Rocket ends up going down. Now Tread has to stand up here and fight through this. Healing, damage boost, everything's thrown in.
And they got Rally.
Have the answers, and on top of that, they got a Rally as well. Self-destruct needed to find 5, but of course it won't.
No!
And Extinction take the second map. And
PG Despair.
Lep needed to Despair. I have to say it. Sile altered first to try and answer into the overdrive, and you're okay, we're going to answer into the overdrive, and you're okay, we're going to challenge the overdrive. PDK, he's going to peek with the overdrive.
Why is nobody putting PG Despair?
That's the game plan.
PGE4.
If Lep then throws in the extra sound barrier, and you don't win, which they don't win.
PGE4, no.
Then you go into orbital, and you lose.
They're technically the second worst team. Well, who's the worst? And don't say DSG.
The sound barrier better win you the whole fight. And even if you do win the fight, an Extinction reset, they still have the orbital advantage over you, which is still going to be a problem because orbital into the final fight on top of the payload, and you don't have a response, you're done. So DSG,
PGE's team. Extinction is mid. Well, how is Lunex? Wait, no, Lunex 3-0'd Extinction, right?
It works for A, but it costs them all 4 minutes, and it doesn't do anything on B. And they don't get enough distance on B at all.
No, I was never on a
who was the coach? I want to know which coach drafted that. Which of our 8 coaches drafted that play?
It's like sunk cost fallacy in a way with the jetpack cat. It feels like sometimes.
That is crazy.
When you're like, okay, we've got it coming up. You know, we've got this high noon. Maybe we can make it work. With
they have like 4 or 5 coaches, I think.
Yeah, they just didn't get it far enough, man. And Extinction, they look really good. The entirety of us predicted Disguise kind of walking away from this. And I said it was going to be a 5 maps, man, but it's...
People were telling me about Chris's theory.
It was...
Chris's theory does not seem...
It was,
Either a 5 map or it's a close game, but If a 3-0 happened,
Luke
I would have said it was
and
more likely
Switch.
DSG get it,
Switch
but I
was
think
the
a
other
3-0
support.
Probably would have been unlikely. This was
I
feeling
think.
like a 3-1 to me.
Probably.
But now, Extinction.
He said they have
a
5.
real
Yeah, it's either
chance to
4 or
3-0
5.
the
I don't
series,
really
and
remember.
A lot of it
It's
comes down
what?
to
By Zenith,
the DSG side
Capitology.
mistakes. We talked about the fact that they probably should have won the
McGravy.
opening round of Lee Jung on that garden right. That one slipped through their fingers. That was so
Zenith?
strong for them in terms of their lead.
Gravy.
And they just let that one go.
Cap.
That was a big fumble. And then
Who
Rialto
else?
as well. They had a couple of good moments where you really saw.
Who else is the
best
other
out of them,
one?
But then a couple of things that just do not go their way, and some very basic mistakes end
Albert,
up costing them a gamble
managing.
that Widowmaker for PG, who unfortunately was not Tree today. Tree showed what was possible in the Widowmaker, and PG just didn't hit those shots. So that was a bit of a lacking position on the defense. And I think for Extinction,
What
playing
over
even just
Painkiller?
slightly cleaner game, taking less risks, doing less. When I say take a risk, I mean like they're not wanting to as much lean into the Widowmaker, which can be 50-50 if you're gonna be good enough to hit the shots. They're not leaning into Cat City combo. They're not doing these sort of cheese type of strategies. They're just
Raccoon
playing
Pop.
a standard game and saying if DSG makes mistakes, we'll punish it, and we'll win by default that way.
Yeah, all right. I mean, we'll wait.
I
and
think
see.
we gotta throw a
Round number
curveball
3.
in here. I
They're
don't
not
really
the
know
woods
what's
just yet,
happening
you
so
know?
far.
Hey, there's still chance. There's still a chance to hit the reverse sweep, or at least take us to another one. It's going to be an Atlas choice for Disguise.
I don't even know like what could be a good ban for them anymore, because you're starting to look at the series. There's nothing stand out to me that seems like you need to obviously get this out of the way, because there's been a huge problem. They banned the Soj already, which ended up not being a huge factor. Funnily enough, the Emre wasn't even played that much from PGE. He spent a lot of time on the Cassidy, spent a decent amount of time on the Widowmaker as well. So the Soj ban, I feel, wasn't even that impactful towards the end. They're going to get rid of the Zarya, which is going to remove the capability to play Zarya Vendetta, but I don't think Vendetta's been much of a factor so far. That might be because Zarya's been gone for 2 maps.
Rack? What is
Lucio
this?
being gone is
Rocket
probably
right
fine, considering
now.
both teams have been looking towards more of the Brig.
I love her
Juno
lack
look
of
anyway.
energy.
So
Go girl,
Brig
give
Juno
us
just might end up being
nothing.
the default here.
Damn.
So for DSG, the question is still on their side of things. I do suspect PGE will just.
Wait, is he
play a
playing like
bunch of
really
other side,
bad? I
even
haven't
though I think he had a
even.
couple points.
I haven't been paying
First point
attention to
pretty good
himself.
For the Cassidy as well, but no Cat from Lep this time for sure. There's definitely not gonna be that.
Oh, these aren't updated.
Are you sure? Are you sure on an Atlas? Are you sure? we're
He
not
was.
gonna
I
see
mean,
a cat?
it
What
was
does
that
the ult
bad.
from
Wait,
Cat
why are
even
none
do
of these
on
updated?
on maps where you can't throw somebody off the map? What do? I think there's a couple points actually where like you are co-side, but if the RNG doesn't roll for you,
Yeah,
don't get
what's
those points,
happening?
then your ult on the Cat does nothing.
And then you're relying on them like holding coast, like
What's
so
TBD?
close where the
Was
cat
that map
can, like,
one?
ult you and you die. I don't know. It would be. I don't know. It would be kind of throwing, I guess. If,
Fred's
they
failed,
do work out
sorry.
with the cat. But you never know. I mean, at this point, I'm not sure. Reverse sweep required though from Disguise. That's what
They
I
do
know.
need to reverse
they do
sweep
need 3
here.
more maps
Pretty
in
bad.
a row to send themselves
86
to a, what,
months in a
1-1?
row?
I mean, oh sorry, 1 and 2. Like both of these teams need a win here. They're both down 0-2 in the round robin. We got 1 more week of play next week, and that's it. And then into playoffs. Like you need to come up with a W here to be out of that relegation spot. That fits sick.
It's a rough look for Disguise if they don't want this one, because
Send her to
I don't
Denmark?
know if they can beat
Sir
TL the
Schramming.
way they're looking. TL not looking strong, but TL looks stronger than this.
I can't
especially
stop.
when Tree
I
is
can't stop.
absolutely
I
firing
can't
up, which
stop.
he was just a little
Ah,
bit earlier.
Johnny,
Second time, as
hurts.
mentioned,
It
Zarya's been gone
hurts.
this year, so we're really.
I
not
just
wanting
get to
any Zarya
watch
games,
all
but
my
it's gonna be a
friends
lot of diva.
die.
I would have said the potential for Sniper Ball
This
is
is what it's
there,
like
but
to
if
be Omni-Man
Extinction
if
wanted
he
to
was
play ball, I
empathetic.
think they should have rather banned the Cassidy rather than Lucio, so I'm not expecting a ball to come on through anymore. Malga is actually, I hate to say it, decent on this
What
map.
will you have from
And
5,000
Brig
years
Juno
from now?
available with Lucio ban.
Wait, is it 500
I know
years?
Sniper
Or was it
also good on
100?
this
Ryan,
map,
but
but
just saying.
Ryan,
Russ,
but there's
Ryan,
no
Kellen.
Zarya. You know there's no Zarya, which is the problem, so you're playing Ryan into like a diva probably, unless Tread really wants this Ram, which is not unheard of, but
Not
if
Mark.
anything, I think
Yeah,
G
well,
would just
Mark
be better
hasn't
for
experienced
for,
enough death in his
guys.
life. What will
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
Ramattra would be
500
too
years
bad.
from now?
I don't think whatsoever.
Immortal? Okay, that's even
Come on,
more.
Sniper, make the pick.
It's even more death.
There it is. Okay.
Low-key
Actually
Omni-Man?
hard trolling into the doors.
She a bad, she
open.
knows she a 10.
But it is going to be a tread on the Ram. No Lucio, so that means Junos are going to
All
have
right,
to be
chat.
played.
Are the Preds open
With
for this
Rocket
map?
on the Sims, they're gonna play for maybe some aggressive Sim TPs getting trend
Oh,
position.
wait, why do we ban Ramatra? We just
Punching his way through.
enabled Reinhardt.
I mean, traditionally
Also.
the Ram has had a pretty reasonable matchup just by punching through Matrix to see if they
Even
actually
I
win the
knew
fastest
they
or not.
played Reinhardt here on Dallas. Or like they played
I mean,
Reinhardt.
they're going to try and find big flank angles here, that being Extinction, but it's going to be so tough. Like you said, you can just TP away. You can also kind of play around these turrets. And, like, flankers can't come and like.
Well,
pinch you.
usually Sim
It's
is
gonna
like
be really
a
tough.
sign of
Another teleport
your
across
like
to try and
skill
catch
as a
someone out.
team.
Scuff, first of all.
If you can pull it off.
Just playing around the fact that.
All right,
relying on
closing
these speed
Preds.
rings to get out of the mix, and if they're used in disguise to paying attention,
PGE
you find those targets
picked out
back by
PDK.
very aggressive TPs. And you're not even playing, in my mind, the most
Picked out
optimal comp. Again, if you were
LEP,
a CTF for PG, you'd have the
speeds them
capability
in.
to really rush down somebody. But as we sort of develop through the different rounds, Samurai will pick up.
Do not say
some
you.
sight lines.
Ew.
For now, Extinction's struggling to face up against the rotations
Ew.
of the Symmetra teleports. However, Extinction did get an opening.
He caught him.
20%
It was like
after all.
Medusa stare. All right, guys, save me.
Yeah, how do they deal with this kind of defense though from Disguised? I mean,
What is
walking
Rocket
into
Sim's
Tread
kid?
like this, you're gonna need to at least.
I
send
took off
Tracer
my
to
Holly
try
for
and
Chengdu
pressure point
Hunters.
to send someone from Disguise, and then hopefully get a pick.
Yeah, I got the
but
Yaki
it's
skin
just so
on.
tough. I mean, Ryan can't really do anything apart from pressure. Now only gonna touch the point. There it is.
Certainly
All right,
impact that
Ryan.
back
Oh
line
my God, Scuff
from
just
Lucio. I
won.
think
How did
Juno
Scuff
is
just get so
easy for
low?
Tracer to play into as well.
Genji has,
Already
I
on the
mean,
other
Tread
side.
has the Genji skin
Could be
on.
a problem, but aside from that,
You
you're
look like
looking good.
Golem from
Ryan
Dispatch.
Nice
Wait,
check
Sabs,
though, coming through from Scar. I mean,
you remind
a couple
me
of kunais
of-
thrown towards Ryan, goes pretty low. They do manage to
Extinction
get the
flip.
flip to Extinction.
Have you ever played Clash Royale?
That is a little sloppy from DS. She kind of thought to let that happen when you have the stronger ability to stay on the point and hold it.
You remind me of
Speaking
the
which as well,
Eagle.
being strong in rotations, they want to get that TP into the backline again. Extinction.
Why don't they
a little
ban
smart this
Tracer?
time, not to
Who?
Allow somebody just fall to the TP.
PG becoming a living weapon now. Override Protocol being unleashed.
Oh,
So tough to stay alive here, but
PDK.
around the corner. Double
No,
touch,
kill
PG,
that boy,
lays into
PDK.
Restus. Leb also
You remind me of this Lucio player?
deleted. Orbital
Kill
Ray
that boy.
used by Disguised as well. I mean, that is not a good look. They use two large ults. They're going to be able to get
Rakattack?
99 here, but it being
Dude, you mean that,
67%
Master
for
Frog?
Extinction, if they win this fight cleanly, it's going to be tough for them
I
to come
usually
back
get the
in.
KDB.
There will be one more fight. So the flip from DSG is decent to delay things, but Extinction now have very strong
They have
ults
Ray
to
and
be
Rally.
able to hold this one.
Okay, they do have
at this
Kyriel.
point, DSG can just
Kyrie's
come in and force
sim wall is
ultimates and then lose the
broken,
point. It'd be
but they do
ideal.
have double support
Don't
ult.
expect they'll have enough firepower to really win this fight anymore. And there's so much on the Extinction side, it just doesn't care about Rocket's shield as well.
Do they all
They
make
try
it?
and TP across and just kind of leave everybody for
Yo,
dead.
hold that wall.
Oh, nice Susie there from Scar. Would have died to the AoE.
You?
For sure.
Oh,
There's the almost
no,
array.
he's
Rocky
already
just gets
dead.
to run over despite the rush. I mean, it's just too much damage. Sniper desuited, but good bash from Great.
Bro, I gotta pick up the mouse, bro.
Insane stun. PG and Scar end up
This
going
can't be
down.
happening.
Annihilation from Tread wears off, and that will be Extinction cap at this point. Just need to deal with the ram, Tread down, and that's it. Extinction with
Did
one on the
DSG have
board.
any
I
support?
don't know if Trent
Like
needed to
ults?
really go
They
there.
had
If he
Kyriel
swaps, that
that
makes sense. He was just using Annihilation before the Diva swap eventually.
All right,
but
they're
other
on
than
Juno
that,
Brig. I like this. I like
DSG
this.
just throwing things against the wall to see what works. They
Honestly,
didn't
I'd be
have the
down for
firepower to
Mizuki
win that
even.
fight, and that
They
just
played
sort of
pretty
makes
good
it
on
a little bit
Mizuki
good for them
Brig.
to Maybe throw in
Wait,
just
so
the
does this
photon
mean
barrier for
Extinction's
Rocket, force out double
Thanos?
support ults from Extinction, play for the opening
So
of the
if
next point.
Extinction went map 5 versus us,
Side, so this would
and
be like the
Extinction
one point
is
we get most of the map.
3-0ing DSG, and DSG went map 5 with
they're gonna walk into someone with
SSG.
no ult
What
advantage,
does this
that'll-
mean for Overwatch?
Yeah, this guy's taking a lot of damage here. Left and Scar doing a good job of just healing everybody back up to full before this fight does
No, but
end
DSG
up
went map 5 versus
surmounting
SSG.
kills. All right, there's the point. Leb with a really good kill though on PDK. A TP across. Leb lands a bash kill on the Sojourn. PGE traded here, but honestly pretty good for them. And now Trek can just sit on the point, rotate these cooldowns. with
Ryan
the
is
shield
playing
and
really,
Nemesis
really well
spawn,
right now.
And they should be good to cap.
Ryan, hit a stick if you're him. I mean, not
two
him.
players falling on both teams.
Wait, who has the pottery emote? And
Ryan
wait, who actually has the pottery emote? That's my favorite spray, I mean.
Yeah, they're gonna. Oh no, they escape. All good, but Disguise still end up capping here first. And
Oh,
Leb's
who's
got
the
rally
fourth
stick.
coach?
Just a stronger ability to stay poised on that point with treads on the tread of the ram. So when all this
Isn't it
dust
like
settles,
Zay or Say?
Ryan not getting the punish he was looking for. Doesn't allow Extinction any
Am I
further
crazy?
power to get into the fight. PDK, they're looking to rip open this OC.
Well, I mean, they're banning Zarya to play.
PG just loses his life.
Yeah.
To force him on a diva, maybe?
Can't do much than that, unfortunately, if your PG tried to
But
get
they
away.
didn't even
but
open like a
unfortunately,
counter
PDK
diva comp.
Too sharp with the end, too crispy. Riley's going to get pulled from Leb here to try and save the day. A teleport straight onto the high ground, maybe to dissuade PDK from taking an aggressive
more fourth
angle on
coach?
the Sojourn.
Maybe.
But Leb just healing everybody up means Disguise can stay in this fight. Lev and Scarl just cannot go down. No, they need to pocket each other so Scarl can get this ult and rip it.
Oh,
However,
PG with the ult!
might just end this fight now.
Bang!
Override protocol from the skies. Grapes end up calling it out. PG searching for more. PDK down 2 for PG. Two. Should be a fairly trivial cleanup here as Scuffed falls, and that's going to be disguised at the point on the board.
All right, what does Sniper go? I want to see Sniper on ball here
putting in
for no reason.
To make sure that Extinction, if they start to lose members, there's no contest anymore. Scuffed was about to get on towards this orbital ray, which likely would have been traded with Sky's orbital ray on the other side, but that was the only
Focus up. We locked in. We locked.
Things look a lot better
we good.
Skies now. As I sort of say, M-Ray is going to perform better on these open points.
All right. Tell a dev about that. How did he? It was stuck in his shield in the wall. You used to be able to put in the wall and nothing would happen.
Scar, though, still with the ray. I mean, this is
it was probably inside of his shield.
Scarf just equally got a good ray. However, now they can play behind the wall.
Both blocks are really weird.
Right now, as you can see in the back line, Ryan trying to do some damage.
But that was a good rally turn. Except that he fucking died immediately.
It's a pop in the rally.
But the double bash was good.
Support and PG
bashing the Ramatra though is
for the
hard. Sniper on the run. PG is free reign to shoot into everybody.
Emre is good. No, I mean, no. You're insane on Emre though. Also,
extra annihilation and the ability for PGE.
You're Thanos.
To play around.
Don't let anyone tell you you're not Thanos.
Annihilation of Tread. The Skies put themselves in the lead. No
Kill that boy.
To speak of so far. PDK next to find ultimate and the ability for PDK, as we saw on that previous point. As soon as Yossi's available, put it through straight away.
AI. 1 out of 10. How good was it? Which one? Oh, your Ramatra 5K? I'd probably
again, kind of relying on
I'd probably give it like a 9. I think maybe like a 9.5. There's definitely like a little bit of improvement, Bowman. I won't lie. But I think like the last one you gave me was like an 8. Like that tire was like a nice like 8.59. Now it's like a 9, 9.5. So I believe the next one will be a 10 out of 10.
From the sky, Sniper with good
The team's gonna pick sides.
No extra shots can be.
I think the losing team does. Or no, the winning team. Winning team gets to pick the side.
Self-destruct online as well for the D.Va as
if you want. Like, you don't have to pick. You could pick it on like Atlas.
Finally able to buy themselves into that. Annoy them. Very poor. PGE, another overdrive that was looking like.
Wait, how do you spell daddy?
PDK as well. He had that initial kill opportunity.
It's up in the air now.
Maybe pull through the OC and get further, but was locked down by the teleport. Part of this Wuyong swap for Grapes as well is to be able to have a better matchup.
RYAN? Oh my god.
Wuyong was classically, I think, last
year.
No,
winning team does.
Specifically into the Symmetra.
And now PDK can have his
time to shine. Wait, actually, I don't know.
Initial shot there on to left.
Actually, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It might be. It might be the losing team.
They fear
I think it should be the losing team, but I feel like it has so many benefits for the losing team.
And I really respect the Tread swap over the D.Va just to deal with the OC.
Really?
You don't have your ultimate on the Annihilation for the Ram anymore. You just need one neutral fight win. You know one of the key weapons is going to be the OC on PDK, so a raw swap onto D.Va with no ultimate is probably going to work out fine for you there. Now the Skies,
all right.
One last fight.
Do we even get a touch?
Teams,
we have Rally. Rally into Ray Bomb. Wait, Graves went woo. I didn't even notice.
Well, just guys, I mean, they need this rally to stick.
I mean, Graves can go back to Brig after.
The ult. Whoa, but
whoa, where are we?
To Ryan. That's a massive differential there.
PGE, no.
Both Ryan and Sniper end up coming up with a big kill initially. Left with the rally on the point.
Nah, I said Sora AI at the bottom. Oh, we gotta use shield.
Ryan actually gets his revenge.
I know we're in Ray, like that's a really like hard life, but
make sure he's desuited. Ryan lifting the team up here for Extinction.
Is it a bad day for PG Tumblr? Are they posting right now? Are they live tweeting?
Onto Tread, weaving past that Matrix. An Orbital Ray is going to come out as
Wait, did Skyle use the Ray?
Is Extinction end up winning the fight?
Maybe Skyle goes Mizu.
Throwing in the super late ults. I mean, is Skyle swapping? Is that
he just did exactly what Lep did?
If not, that is just poor. DSG have like 7 coaches.
Oh, they're nervous. They're nervous. They're too nervous.
PGE now moving over towards the cast.
They're actually too nervous.
I thought would have been good for the first point. He's going to try and now bring it to bear for what could be the final point here.
If DSG wins, go 20k
steps. You can still
steps.
make the Symmetra comp work because Symmetra D.Va trying to punish a couple players in the back line.
That would take like an extra 2 hours. I'm not great with that.
Overall, looked cleaner.
We're going to try and chase down the Wuyang here. Grapes ends up getting
away.
away.
You better be a demon on his next stream.
I think
he's about to boot up the stream after this game.
Board might be good to stop Ryan getting away with murder in the back line. taking initially a lot of damage though. Still, Graves poking them from the side, softening up everybody before they actually make it to the point. PG, they're trying to protect the President right now. The President will live, but
PG
not for
traded.
long. Sniper, demect.
Scuff kills Skyle, but Tread kills Scuff.
Yeah,
they're nervous. The game's actually over already.
Extinction cap.
Yeah, it's a really,
I'm not gonna lie. There's no
Skies
coming back
have not a lot
anymore.
to say in that particular fight.
It doesn't
Extinction
matter.
Looking like the team are going to walk away with a 3-0 in the
it's too
series.
nervous.
It's still early days on this particular point, but with some more fresh swaps from DSG, they're going to be further.
So this
and
just
further
happens
behind
unless
on their
someone like
charge
locks
race.
in. A veteran needs to
Extinction
lock
don't
in. And
need
honestly,
any
like the
fights.
veteran
Flashpoints
is like
disappear
PG
in the
right
blink
now.
of
I
an
can't even
eye.
lie.
And given that Scuffed and Grepps are so far ahead,
PG's played like more lands than the entire team.
Extinction are in the driver's seat.
Actually, maybe lab.
Yeah, very much so, and it kind of rings back to Scar using that ult early too,
yeah,
and PDK with a nice railgun shot onto that Kiriko. And now it's final fight. I mean, Disguise have
Rocket
to reset
gets a
again,
kill,
but
though.
This is a staggered one too. Any death here is costing the big time. Leps down, not in the
Not
final
a troll
fight
pick.
anymore.
They just need to pick
PG
like
down,
Juno
probably
Brick
not
from the
in final
beginning.
fight.
And
Like,
not,
they need
they
to go.
wasted
They need
2
to go
Juno
now.
ults. Like the biggest fight wins in the game.
DK still in a strong position to finish this one up. And if that is not enough, Scuffed and Grapes are so
Touches.
much further ahead.
Touches.
First touch. It's good.
Yep, Rocket
got
gets
Diva
it
Bomb.
in the end. Now you need another one, please. Tread ends up getting in for another. Self-destruct available.
Alright, they kill
Nice
PDK here,
angle from
winnable.
PDK, stopping the Remedy.
Tread into dead and bomb. Never mind.
But
GG's.
Tread gets demegged, sends out self-destruct,
GG's.
but instantly gets killed as the Baby Diva. Good stick as well from Ryan. A lot of heavy lifting done by
I know
this
I'm
race
like a
already,
little
as
sad.
Extinction are going to be able to finish this one out. They got
But
the mech up, they got the life, they got the damage,
I
they
love
got
Ryan.
everything they
But at the
need,
same
and
time,
they're
it's
gonna
really
finish
sad to
this
kind of
one
see
with a
that happen.
3-0.
I can't lie.
And
That's
as I
like
said to you in the middle of this game as well, Jack, a 3-0 from Extinction was the one score.
It's really
and it
good
wasn't
from
really
Ryan.
for-
Love
and
that
it
boy,
wasn't
Ryan.
expecting. I mentioned before we got into any of this that DSG were due disguised.
Kill
Looked
that
like
boy.
A team that was ready for a win. They had a rough start in
DSG.
terms of match scheduling at the beginning of this stage, but the later
Nine-
on
6
we
and
go, the
9,
more winnable the
7
games
and
get.
8.
This one really should
14,
have been a
11.
win. Just too many
It's just-
mistakes. Especially on those first 2 maps, especially that
Wallahi,
round 1
we got
on Lee
cooked.
Jung Tower,
Ryan,
should've been theirs, and then
this is, of course,
won
this is
that
the day that I
control
drop
center, won
Ryan,
that win
too.
on Lee Jung
Dude, this is the day that I
minimum,
drop
took us to map
Ryan.
4. And,
Dude.
you know, like you mentioned, Jack,
It's-
and also
I
Matt,
did 'cause
this
they
one
play
had the
SSG
potential to
tomorrow.
go to 4, maybe 5 maps.
Yeah.
For DSG,
Drake got minus
running
points
out of gas
so far.
way too early on.
Bro, what is up with this?
So early on that Lee Jung, and they
I
just
don't
never
think the
brought it for
fantasy's
rest of the
updating
series
correct.
after that.
30-4.
They just never brought it for the rest of the series after that.
We let one Tracer cook us.
As well on the Tracer, I mean, absolute
Is this Tracer even getting paid?
back to week 1. Disguise take.
He's paid in passion, bro. He's paid in passion.
Are we even paying? Like,
They take a map off of Dallas.
we're losing to part-timers right now.
That was why I predicted Disguise winning this. And I said, you know, 3-1 Andy, but it could be just a 3-0 considering how well Disguise have played. And then Extinction, they, to be fair,
This guy, like, these guys just got off their 9 to 5 job right now. Spent the whole day, I don't know, customer service, cashier, put on their gamer headset, and then beat a team of professional players.
That's... I need to hear this interview. I need Ryan. I need Ryan interview.
Snowball this into next week. The next match is
All right, I'm gonna have a talk with the team. We need to have a talk with the team. I'm gonna ask them why didn't we win? Why didn't we simply bring their HP to 0? I don't understand. It's so simple.
What is when Disguise Toast actually gets serious?
Do I need to get more coaches? Is this it?
Bro.
Dude, we need more coaches, man.
Maybe some hope of making that top.
Here's what we need to do. We get each coach.
I mean, I know you mad and all, but I mean, you got to take over. You LeBron. I mean, look at Devin Booker. He taking over. Look at me. Stop! I'm about to lose to the sides. Get off me, niggas! Hey, LeBron.
That's good.
Write the name on a little piece of paper. And then the last coach left standing is going to be the best coach. We got too much coaches.
What is Hadia? Get rid of your coaches? Bro, why is he firing all the coaches? Okay, they do have too many coaches, but I remember hearing the back end of that.
The gameplay as well. They just had no setup for the second attempt. First attempt, obviously, it's a lot more open for them to get it in. But it goes even beyond that. I think Rialto, a lot of it came down to what they were trying to do with the jetpack cap, but then first map super winner.
What is
He
this?
was a serial killer who bragged about killing people, and he professed
what do we
and
need to
confessed
do
to be a demon.
That's Ryan. Ryan might be King
I'm open
Von.
to suggestions.
That might be Ryan.
When we ban away the Lucio, I think that's one of Lep's stronger picks. Targeting Lep here ended up being a pretty decent target.
I mean, they could just buy Extinction.
Pushing things more towards a Brig Junior.
Actually, I don't think they're allowed to.
Look for Extinction compared to DSG.
Yeah, I think that it's been quite the series.
Was Aspen and Frogger?
Absolutely wild to see, and I think
RuPaul, too many coaches. TSG RuPaul in all caps.
Tell coach to ban Diva. You need Frogger.
Bro, I remember posting like videos like this back in the day. The young guns win. The young gun wins again. Wait, didn't he win? Oh, wait, are they? Oh, wait, interview.
We're so happy to beat DSG. It's just such a nice feeling. Like everyone's just like saying, "Oh, they're improving so much," and we just want to show we're improving more than they are. And our improvement from last week to this week has been insane, and I'm glad we got to show that today.
I love that.
Man, I'm so happy for you, bro. I'm so happy. Like, getting your first big win is, yeah, like you said, that's an amazing feeling. I want to talk about your game against SSG coming up, because if you're saying you're improving week on week, you took Liquid to a 5-map series in week 1. Like, that was close. It feels like SSG probably
all right. Who's PDK? He's they're all just college students.
How do you feel about going into that, and how did the rest of your team feel as well?
We feel super confident. This win today kind of gave us a lot more confidence going into the game tomorrow. It's definitely an uphill battle, but you know, if we play like how we did today, even today we didn't play the greatest. So if we just play 5% better, we can definitely win and pull up a major upset.
He's got a nice decorated room.
To see what the game's going to be like tomorrow.
Congrats, PDK. And you guys, you talked a little bit about the improvement for the team, and I want to dive into that a little bit here, because going from last week into this week and 2 losses in a row, but a very close 5-map versus TL.
Where is
OG
Ryan?
Versus Lunex. If you could maybe talk to me a little bit about your last week compared to this week and what you guys have learned and improved between now and then.
Last week, going into like the first week of games, we probably only had like, I don't know, 5 or 6 scrims, and this week we've been double blocking every day. And actually like looking over our codes and listening to each other is kind of a big thing we've been doing a lot this week, is trusting each other with the right calls. And we trusted a lot with each other today.
Low-key relegate DSG and swap PGL for lethal? Bro, they're not buying lethal.
So just slowly building up better synergy between us is kind of, I think, what pushed us over the line today.
Hi, Mosaic.
And I think that kind of leans into my next question for you, PDK. Getting to hear from you about how the synergy has been building has been.
There is a
really
hanger on the floor.
enlightening to hear about Extinction, and I kind of want to know
PG
what
on
the style
DSG.
of
Oh, I
comms
see.
are like for your team. Like, are you guys a squad where you guys are like super locked in, comms are really intense, or more so the type where you try to keep things like obviously locked, but a little bit more lighthearted with some more like lighter energy?
Today they were really chaotic, but all 5 of us kind of are really good at like bantering and like bringing down like how like important it seems, you know, so we're not all like just, you know, tunnel vision. So I think Grapes is really good at keeping us all level headed, and then all 5 of us.
How long will
contribute a
drops
lot
be
to
on? I'm
comms
not
to
even
make
sure.
that we're all, you know, not getting too energy, you know, just kind of really relaxing in between maps. It's kind of Grapes and Scuff kind of keeping us all level, you know, 0-0 going to the next map. Stuff like that. So definitely big shout outs to those 2, because they kept me really sane today.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it. And, you know, just level heads in the game.
I
You
feel
come out
bad
with
for PG
3-0,
as
and
well.
You can go celebrate for a little bit at least. Don't go crazy tonight. You got a big game tomorrow.
Yeah.
I did want to ask, what for yourself, and not including yourself, who is the biggest threat on your team? Who do you think really kind of stands out and has stood up?
Say yourself.
to the
Say
test,
yourself.
This stage so far.
Yeah, they should have
Ryan,
been
for
Sniper
sure.
Diva.
I think he's been keeping everyone in the circles for the past 2 weeks. So it's insane what he does. Like, I see him triple blink in and just one clip someone, or triple blink in, he just hits the daggers with pulse bombs. It's surreal what he does. how no partner team picked it up is criminal to me. He needs to be on the partner team.
Hey, it's good for you. That's really good for you.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining, but
Okay, Loki, there's stat competition on that role. But DSG, I think he should have slid into DSG.
Yourself today, so definitely give yourself.
I remember
some
he was
credit
in the
here as
tryouts, and
well.
I was really,
And a big
I was hoping he would make
congratulations to
it.
Extinction for their first win. We wish you the best of luck with the rest of your matches, and thank you so much for doing this interview with us.
thank you guys. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. Bye. That was such a great interview, getting to hear from PDK. But now taking a look
I would be
at our
disappointed if we
standings
lost
here,
a map.
Jaws.
See,
I
this is the
think
only
that,
downside of doing these interviews
again,
and stuff.
it's
You just get
so
put on
crazy
blast.
That this series ended in a 3-0.
Hopefully
in
it doesn't,
their
like,
favor. We're
make
expecting
players
it
not
to
want
go,
to.
like Avril was saying, at least 4 maps.
Yeah, are they like the number 4 team? Maybe even number 3? Like, Lunix still have some big games to play. They've got the Dallas Fuel, they've got Liquid to play, and Disguise. Like, but the way Extinction are playing now, they're getting that 5%
All right, did all the point thresholds
they might need to
update?
be a little scared tomorrow.
But why aren't they like updating fully?
Are really knocking on the door of that top 4 to break.
Dang! Sniper got 32 points.
More good games. I mean, they have some hard games ahead, but just getting this one win, if Lunix can't quite keep it up either, you know, some time.
Yeah, so we're not 100% sure when the drops end, but that's crazy.
What they're looking for now is a team that has really shown themselves to be capable of, you know, breaking out of that bottom 2%.
You're talking about some difficult games that are coming up next. Let's take a look at tomorrow's schedule.
All right, let's see what DSG has to say, or Disguised has to say.
And DSG and Lunix. Yo, I mean, look, we can talk about magic numbers and all. We just need to win the next 2 games and pray to God.
True.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me. I'm out.
Express yourself your way.
I'm gonna go talk to the players and execute one person.
Oh, I wonder if he actually
you
talked
guys
to them.
supporting DSG day in, day out. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. For our friends.
Everyone 07. Connection lost? Does he just alt F4 like that? I don't know. I wonder, because I don't know anything about Disguise. Is he like... What did Apply say? Drop all 4 coaches, I'll do it myself. It's time. I'm not gonna lie. If they get full relegated, I could see them pivoting to like just profitability. They might just have to profit at a point. Like they'll probably just pivot content something. If it actually like full cooks by stage 3, I can see it from now. If they don't pull something around for stage 2. They could make the blood sacrifice and get like just random people. Bro, I'm going to see next stage. You have to keep like 3 players or 2 players or whatever on your roster. No, you have to keep 3 players, but you can kick like a certain amount, even if they're benched. I'm seeing a RuPaul pickup. I'm seeing a Mikey on tank.
But overall, I want to
and
you guys,
Sam Flex DPS. They getting the gang back together.
Shout out to the audience as well for tuning in today, and of course to our
They're bringing back the shock.
Don't forget to tune in tomorrow for our.
Okay, Aspire is too far. That's too far.
2 for OWCS, EMEA in the morning, and NA in the evening.
The rope to share. Okay, I don't know anything about like Disguise himself, but I can't tell if he's like genuinely. I don't know if he's like disappointed or like mad or like I can't read him at all. But hopefully everything's okay. Now I feel worse for cheering against you guys tomorrow. He's sad but hopeful. He definitely saying he's about to. He actually just said he was gonna kill one of his players, but hopeful is the word. Maybe he kills one of the subs as like an example. You know when you actually like when they actually kill someone on like a show, but like they're an extra. No, they're just gonna like kill Riker out of nowhere and be like, this is what's gonna happen next game. You guys have one more person your way. They look at Razor. Well, I mean, you're not guaranteed relegation. Technically. Right? Oh. Oh, is league relegation like a lot longer? Oh, it's at the end of the year? Well, it used to be in like contenders. In contenders, if you were like a partner team, which is an academy team, you were like unable to get relegated. Like they made it so you literally can't get relegated. Do you think Painkiller would fit into the team currently? Better into the team currently? I mean, like maybe just because North would, but that's all just like maybes. Is that the problem? I don't know. At the end of the day, like they're a fresh team. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this leaks. They were the last team to be created of the partner teams, at least. So like they just kind of got pulled together fast and made a roster out of like a few like parts, picks and parts. So like of course, you gotta hope. What's relegation? So relegation is where you get like where you have to play the bottom two teams of OWCS play the top two teams from Masters Division in a tournament. Here, I'll show you. I'll put it up on Wikipedia. But yeah, hopefully it all goes well, regardless. Do you guys still have a chance? Okay, say we beat you. I think it just comes down to like who beats Lunex. Who did Lunex beat? Lunex beat Extinction, right? Or wait, did Lunex beat Extinction? Yeah, Lunex destroyed Extinction. So if you guys beat Lunex, there's still a good chance. No, I don't think there is. Oh, there definitely is. If Extinction only has one win, oh. Well, who else does Lunex play? No. They're still in it. It all comes down to map scores. So you need to beat Lunex the final week. And you need Lunex to lose. Well, Lunex also has to go partner team, back to back to back. Lunex play Liquid? Well, yeah. But we need to there's 3-0 them for you guys, you know? And Dallas needs to 3-0 them tomorrow. No offense to Lunex. That's like the way that we can both make it, you know? That's what we're looking at. Extinction to get 3-0'd. We'll give you guys a good game tomorrow. How about that? I'll grab my Wingstop. We'll get a good game. What, Sabson? His League of Legends team won relegation battle to stay in their T1 league. Oh, really? Nice. But yeah, so basically this relegation stage is where the bottom two play the top two. So like the top two of these teams move on, or like the top two from this 4-person tournament moves back into OWCS. You gonna be live long for the drops? Yeah, I'll be live long enough for the drops, but I'm not gonna lie, they are gonna turn the drops off. So if you want to AFK here, chill, lurk, whatever, I'll get it until at least they turn off the drops. And if not, I'll host someone that will have the drops. No more. Once they turn off the drops, they'll be back on tomorrow at like 12:30 p.m. Eastern. So like noon 30. I'll be streaming that at 11 a.m. as well. So I got you guys. If you want to hang out here. Oh, we also do giveaways. Sorry. I'll do giveaways after I'll look at some stuff. I do want to like observe a little bit. Wait, is there no co-streamer of the day anymore? Check the directory. There are too many of us? Wait, who gets the raid today? Turn to religion if there's a god, I believe. Yeah, no problem, user. I got you. Bro, apparently Jamal said the same thing as me. If we were in the tryouts, we would have gave it a shot. But honestly, I probably could have asked, but no. Who's the guy of the day? Bro, why don't they just rerun it, bro? Who is the streamer of the day? No one? No, they say like they didn't announce anything. Oh, fudge. Oh, I won 400,000. I forgot I bet 50K on Extinction. I feel so bad. I was like, bro, these odds are too good. Oh, I made so much money. I made 8x profit. I made 8x profit. Fuck, I forgot. Okay, but like, I don't even care about my channel points. I was like, 50K, I need to lose eventually. Send a message in sub only. At Rakattack. All right, anyways. But yeah, so chat, we will be on with the drops. What is this? I click on a different chat. Oh, was this you, Elvia? I'm sorry. Is my Winnie the Pooh? Oh no, I didn't yet. That's good. Oh, I have seen that one before. Low-key, I just disappear from social media until like I get off stream. Cause I'm scared. What's up, Weekshu? But yeah, no. It's definitely I'm scared to open Twitter sometimes. Oh yeah, but chat, so next OWCS game will be at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Wait, 2 p.m.? 1 p.m.? EDT? Dude, fucking EDT. I don't care. What does that mean? What does EDT mean? EST, EDT? It's 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m. No, all good, Simon. EST. Can we patch this out yet? But yeah, Peps versus Geekay, AL, Fuel versus Lunex, Ball State University, randomly thrown in here as well. Then Space Station, Extinction, and then the creme de la creme, DSG versus Liquid. It's going all right, Simon. We lost 3-0, so I'm a little sad. Wait, so who are they raiding? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, wait, I should probably leave the stream. Oh my god, they can't raid with 50,000 people. All right. Or until they get 50,000 people. Okay, chat. You guys want a giveaway? I'll find something. Hold up. We'll give away at least one liquid bundle. They ended up not raiding? Oh, really? No, but they said we have too many people to raid with. All right, should we do a liquid bundle immediately? We have a few things. Would you guys rather Gundam or liquid? I'm not giving you second options, okay? Because last time I gave you guys too many options to switch. Liquid Gundam. All right, we'll give away one liquid first. And if you're super special, I'll upgrade. Are you having the drops? Ooh, and your message is gone. I'll have the drops on for as long as possible, chat, all right? How do you play this? You have to go on Twitch. You have to go in the Twitch chat, then type !play. And if you type play 1, you turn into green ball, and if you type play 2, you turn into a blue ball. Do we have any green balls in the chat? I'm an avocado. Oh, there we go. Big Daddy Mac is a green ball. All right, should I close it for the liquid bundle? All right, I'll close this one faster because liquid. Yeah, this is a liquid bundle. I'm going to close this one faster. But if you want to trade it out, I'll do the Juno Mythic. This is Juno Mythic or liquid bundle, okay? Juno Mythic weapon. Go, 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 go. Oh, Bamboozle Big Beans in the lead. Never mind. Bamboozle Big Beans crashed. Wait, never mind. Bamboozle Big Beans is back in the front. What is your profile picture? You know what? I'm not even hating. Men's? Yeah, I remember it. Oh my god, your message just disappeared, Doggy Bob. Wait. Were you part of it, Doggy Bob? Well, I'm opening your tab on the side. Dude, we have another guy from the town in here. Holy. Wait, what year were you? Bread. Or graduation, I guess. D-Man. Woo! D-Man down mid. D-Man won 2020. Oh, okay, so we're older. There's someone from 2024 in here. Yeah, what up, man? Dude, of course I remember it. I don't know if it took off or not, but... Oh, someone missed. No name, goodbye. You know when drops end? Oh, I heard for partner streamers, they keep going, but I think like for everyone else, so like partnered OWCS, but like everyone else, it already ended. So yeah, if you want drops from Derpy Stream, you have to come here. Sorry. Like everyone, like literally everyone has to join the stream instead. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea. They just turn it off eventually, Derpy. People, it'll just be like, it will just happen. Great work. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. All right, D-Man. Everyone at D-Man, quick. D_man. You did win. You did won. I'm homeless now. I have 3 viewers. It's okay. Do you want the Juno Mythic weapon or the liquid weapon or the liquid AI would? Easy. TL, please. All right. I got you. But yeah, Doggy Bob, if you ever need anything, man, let me know. I know the chat is super active because I am doing giveaways, but let me know. Let me know if you need extra help. Or if you want to ever... I don't know what I'm saying, bro. Sorry. I'm overwhelmed. Congrats on the bundle. When are we getting the DSG bundle? What's going on? We're giving away free things. All right, D-Man, I got you. Doggy Bob! Oh my god. Appreciate it, man. But I'm curious. I don't want people to dox themselves, but like, I'm always curious of people from my town. I've doxed myself a few times. People know where I live now, but... Alright, hopefully Derpy's chat doesn't find out that I have TTS enabled, so... No, I think it just takes time. Yeah, no, it's gonna take time. Alright, chat. We'll do at least, like, 2 more. This is gonna be for the Gundam bundle? The Gundam bundle? If you guys want a Gundam bundle, I don't really mind. Just put a poll and say where I'm from. I could do that. Liam? Bro, I'm trying to like... Honestly, I'm trying to process... Dude, I can't remember anything. Dude, okay, so there's a weird thing. I mean, I don't know how much you know about my trajectory. But basically, I went to UMass for a year. Went to Overwatch League for like 2 years. Or for like a year and a half. Didn't go to school for 2 years. All during like everything. COVID was happening in high school. And then I went to this school. And I forgot that everyone's like gone. Like people just have jobs. I was talking to like Sai, if you remember Sai. And I was like, oh, yeah, so when's your spring break? He's like, bro, I have a full-time job. I was like, oh. He was like, what are you doing for spring break? I was like, oh, this. What are you? I was like, bro. I forget that people just got full-time jobs. Wait, kill that boy Wheats. Can I kill Wheats? No, I'm kidding. GG, man. How old am I? 23. What do you mean Gundam bundle? Like the Mercy, Ramatra. What's Mercy? What is it? Mercy, Ramatra. Reaper. Soldier. That was the third one. Yeah, that was the fourth one. No, I do not have Porsche or Persona. Rocket. Wait, Ryan's in here? Oh, dude, what up, Ryan? All right, we'll rig it towards Ryan. X Angel. X8 Angel. Thank you. Dude, good job today. Give me skins. Fine, I'll slide you a Team Liquid bundle. Fine. Only if you wear it. I only have like 3. But if you do, let me know. I need skins, please. Wait, you guys know if you type hashtag boost team liquid, you actually get double as fast balls. Boost 2. Go. Wait, who's in for Derpy? No, wait, Derpy doesn't even use skins. He can't. Why are you in this? Are you gonna win the ball and then do a marble giveaway on your stream? Dude, Derpy, I've never seen you with a skin on. Wait, Derpy's actually like closing up with it. Never mind, he's falling behind. Wait, but this is an RNG map, isn't it? Oh, it is an RNG map. Oh, it's an RNG map. Drop me some skins. Dude, I wish I had like a ton more skins. I used to have like so many owl tokens for the Overwatch League ones. But yeah, basically every bundle I get like through Blizzard, I run it by the misses first, and then I figure the rest out. Skipping this song, I didn't even like see that song skip. I was so surprised. $300 for editing shorts? Really? Bro, I gave away I gave away like 4,000 US of like tokens one time in like one day. Wait, Derpy is like right here. Derpy has a chance, but Tiger is by far in the lead. Wait, Tiger, what are you gonna buy with this bundle? Wait, Tiger, what are you gonna get with this bundle? Do you want, like, what skin do you want the most? Oh, Clairvoyant missed! Oh, a Snubble! A Snoopy! I mean, sorry. Dude, Derpy almost got it. It's Snoopy! With the boost! Alright. Do you want the Gundam bundle? Or would you rather hear the second option? You're gonna be the only one who gets this option. There's the Gundam, there's the Cosmic bundle, and a WoW bundle. Or an SSG bundle. Gundam, please. Alrighty, I got you. You can either hop in the Discord or I got you through Twitch, but I got it through Twitch, probably. DM me if these don't work. Also, 99% they usually work, but I'm gonna play it really safe. All right, we'll do like one more. We'll do one more. We'll do the Owl Cosmic bundle. I don't even know which one this is. We'll do at least one more. Got you. How long the stream gonna be? At least until drops end, but I don't know when they're gonna turn off drops. They might turn them off early. They might turn them off late. We'll see. Oh yeah, you said they rated ML7? ML7 does have 40,000 viewers. You are true. Down. All right. But yeah, remember, type exclamation point play if you want to try to win a ball. You don't have to, but you can. Mama no. But if you want to join in, exclamation. Wait, this is the same map. Do we do the same map or should we replay it? Should we re-roll it or should we play the same map? I didn't realize it was the same map. All right, I'll play one more after this. Just roll. New. W. Dude, there's honestly too many people are typing play. I feel like I'd be scamming a little bit if I moved it now. Can we get 500 people? Dude, how many people got unique balls? Dude, so many people got unique balls. Violet got a unique ball. We got Kenny with a unique ball. Shoot. Even a Wild Puffkin got a unique ball. Oh, this one guy's a surfboard. Gagilla has a surfboard. When'd you get that? It's a fish. I mean, obviously the avocado alien is me. How do you get unique ones? You can either buy them or just like, if you play enough. Add me on Overwatch? I'm down to add you. I'm down. It should be Rakattack. Oh, this is gonna be cancer ball sack. But you can also add me on my Discord if you want. I mean, it's just Rakattack, or you can join in here. That might be easier to coordinate because I don't want to get turbo spammed if I'll try to drop my tag in here. People buy skins and marbles? Yeah, I mean, you can like, if you play enough, you get the skins. GG, you're getting spam. And the message is gone. All right, let's start it up. We got 400 balls almost. Play. Wait, almost 400. Quick, 2 people. 2 people. 2. No. Oh, buzzer beater. Oh, my buzzer beater. Oh, my buzzer beater. All right, this one is for, what was I saying? The Cosmic Bundle? Yeah, this is for the Cosmic Bundle. And then we'll do like one more. Oh, this is not for TL. Boost TL. Wait, I'm down to boost TL, but sorry, this is not the TL thing. How is DSG stream still on? Or disguise. Wait, King Tom is in the lead. Does boost do anything? Dude, there's only one way to find out. A lot of the winners have type boost. That's all I can say. But is it ironic, or are they sheep, or are they actually boosting? I've seen like super duper boost of awesomeness. Body born me. Oh, Das Alt is in the lead. All right, wait. Das Alt, what are you going to get when you win this? Or do you want the super TL bundle? I guess if you win, I can get you the super duper TL bundle. Hopefully Cosmic. What do you mean hopefully? You're gonna win this. You're blatantly in the... Oh, never mind. Zai up in the front. Wait, Zai. See, Zai's not doing any boost, but they're in first. But number 2 is boosting. Oh my god, Zai almost cut all the corners. Wait, Das is back in the lead. All right, now it comes down to the RNG. Who wins? Oh, Das went too quick. No, quick switch went too quick. Oh. NTA won! At NTA. I don't even see a message. That's how far back these boosts have been going? You guys drowned out his message. NTA, are you here? You're in the lead for 3 seconds? Holy. Do you want the Owl Cosmic bundle? I'm ad now? Oh, I guess he said double it and give it to the next person? Did he say double it and give it to the next? I think he might have. I think he might have said run it back and I'm going to throw in another. All right, we'll do one more. And then this will be the mask bundle. We'll do the mask bundle, all right? This will be the mask bundle. And then maybe we play some more games and then we come back to it. Free Derpy and he's gone. What is Derpy up to these days?
One. Bang. All right. Lily Bossa Nova was the last one. And I said 2-1, but like obviously...
What is happening?
Ooh, like that was a whole second of it, so... Alright. Watch out for your ears. Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
Bro,
watch out for your ears.
Does he have stuff to give away?
Watch out for your ears, we're about to do it. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Yo, I think I majorly messed up on the timing. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Wait. Oh. Kidnap.
That was kind of cool.
That's a tough-ass name.
Cool. Neuter with the prime. Thank you. Kidnap 2.
Wow.
What is he doing? Is he get? Yeah, whatever. All right, chat. This is gonna be for the final giveaway for now. This is gonna be the final giveaway for now. It's a mask bundle. I think it's like Reaper, Soldier, Kiri, perhaps. I'm gonna go pee potty really fast, but then we're back in. Dude, my calves are so sore. I've just been walking so much. Love that boy. Love that boy. All right, Chad. So what do we think? What do we think overall from this past day of OWCS? What are the good? What are the bad? All right, we're gonna eat another bag of protein chips. DSG did lose. Dallas won. Yippee. Ban Jade right now. If you get a prize, I'm banning you. All right, I'm playing. Yeah, you can say you're a TM fan. Bandwagon. No, I'm kidding. Ryan's just a young gun with passion, bro. Wait, Big Leggy's in first. Wait, no, Silver. Wait, never mind. Meva. Wait, no, Goose. What is this map? Are we in the back rooms? Oh, wait, did the back rooms movie come out? Has anyone seen that? Oh my god, I think that ball kills us. Oh my god, the ball kills us. Run, Yeeter. Run, Yeet. Wait, Sid? We actually have PvE. PvPvE. Is the ball still killing everyone? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's actually on a rampage right now. Alright. Pelucer's about to win though. Well played, Pelucer. Free win, free win. You got this. There's no way you can mess up now. I think it's actually just a straight shot from here. I don't know if there's like any way you can mess up. Unless you're Big King. Oh? Oh, wait, no. It's about how far you get. Oh! Wait. It's a length. Accused drag. Oh my god, wait. We're still in it. You're all still in it. Oh my god, Das is in the lead. Das wins. Hand me down from the top ropes. Oh. Is it possible? Do I see any marbles? Oh! What? I was trying to look for him. Oh my god! How? Who hasn't finished? Fran Cap. Are you queuing? I'm about to queue in a minute here. I was just doing some giveaways. Wait, everyone at Fran Cap. What the heck? Vamos! Do you want to win? Do you want the prize? Espanol. Wait, there was no prize. No, I'm kidding. See. And for Dale El Primo. Otro. Wait, I got this. Give the prize. Oh my god! Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro?
¿Estás seguro?
If I had a question mark, does it change it? See! See! Oh my god! Gracias! Gracias! Oh my god! All right, we go again. We go again. Vamos! Vamos! That is crazy. All right, who's gonna make it down this little slide? Subs do get double odds, but also depends. If you're like a tier 3 sub, you get like quadruple odds. All right, so I'm gonna go like this. Boom. Bang. Ba, 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 bang. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be my ball. Subs better odds? No, I was kidding. Tier 3 sub? What the? No, I was kidding. I was kidding. Fine, fine, fine. I lied. Wait, did I actually bait you? No, I'm sorry. Can you refund it? How about if you win, I'll upgrade your bundle. I'll give you like 2. All right, we'll run it. How about this? Because you did that, at any time tomorrow during the match, check my balls. Where are you, YSO? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, there's too many balls. I'll try to look for you, YSO. Does anyone see him? But yeah, if you call anytime, wait, Overwatch Esport is my favorite, as my winner so far. Has anyone gone down the middle? Oh my god. I got Pineapple Chicken in the lead. Flutter Sky in second. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pineapple Chicken. But anytime you want, Gagilla, I'll run a marble run. Wait, Grimsworld down the middle, no boost? Oh, hit the boost. Wait, cut some cheese. Cut some cheese. Oh. Gamer. 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 Gamer has won. Do you want the prize or give it to the next one? No, Overwatch Esport was a fake ball. I'm sorry, guys. You want it? Ah, right. Ba-na-na. Alrighty, I got you. Oh, Owl Cosmic, but wait, no, it was the mask bundle. I got you. All right, fine. Do you guys want one final one? I can give like one more out, maybe. And then I'm actually done. I gotta go play ranked. All right, would you guys rather the World of Warcraft bundle or the Juno Mythic weapon? Or did I already give away the Juno Mythic weapon? Wow. Why are you guys all saying, wow? Oh, World of Warcraft. Not bad. TL? There's no TL. Here, I'll make a poll. / poll. We'll do like a 2-minute poll. How about that? What bundle? World of Warcraft, Cozy, Winter, or what was the other one? Juno Mythic. Duration 2 minutes. I don't want to pop it out. I think the WoW bundles like Zenyatta, Widowmaker. Zenyatta, Widow, Reinhardt. Torb. Oh, the Torb. Yeah, okay, the Torb skin's awesome. Bano. Do you have to type? Yeah, you have to type exclamation point play to play. All right, looks like World of Warcraft's about to win. All right, World of Warcraft won. How long are drops gonna be on for? Are drops still on, chat? I have no idea. All right, this is the last giveaway before we just, you can lurk if you wanna, but. What's your favorite WoW skin? Definitely the Torb one. Definitely the Torb one. What's Derpy up to?
And I really want to eat something like good. So. Bro, Rack, we're eating the same thing.
Oh my god!
Bro, Rack,
wait,
we're
wait.
eating the same thing.
Oh my god! Dude, I got this! Dude, I got this!
Oh my gosh. No, that sponsor is OP. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, that sponsor is OP. Oh my god. No, that's not a sponsor. That's for free.
No, my Mama Rack bought
Like
it,
that
so
you
Mama
paid
Rack
for?
is my sponsor. No, Mama Rack bought it, so Mama Rack is my sponsor.
That's crazy. Much respect to Mama Rack.
Alright, I gotta go run my drops.
Bro, I hope I win this one.
No, you got this. You got this. He ain't got this. Now that I close the stream, he ain't got this. Oh wait, he can still hear me. Alright, 400 balls in. I got this. Wait, this could be the Lich King Reinhardt. That highlight intro was awesome. Just if there was a Reinhardt player to get it. Boost, boost, boost. Wait, Sithen is in first. Go, go, go! Wait, where are we going? Scythian is so far in the lead right now. Wait. You have to do 100... 800 balls have to pass? All right, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna be the lucky camper? I don't even know what I'm looking for. All right, 40 balls, 30, 20. Nails, 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 nails. 10. Oh, who's in the lead? Who's in the lead? Dan. Oh, I don't even know. Swayze. I don't know where. Who's in dead last right now? Love? Ah, well, Swayze won. Swayze won. Quick chat. Everyone ask Swayze. If he doesn't want it, remember, he can give it to the next person. You could double it and give it to the next person, but it's up to you. What will he do? Hold on? Okay, he can't double it, but he could give it to the next. Tap me in. Or would you rather get an SSG bundle? SSG or the World of Warcraft? I got you. World of Warcraft, I got you. I got you. All right, chat. I will have to cut it off there as I do need to give away stuff tomorrow, if that is okay. We are going to have a lot more giveaways tomorrow. We have about 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do one. All right. Let me open Overwatch. I got you with that. Okay. Is there any more doubles that I have? I could give away a cozy. Do I do another? That's the question. Relaxing with the 400 more. One more for the people. Dude, I don't even pay for these bundles. But I appreciate the 400 bits. All right. We have... Oh, what do we have? All right, we could do one. We could do a cozy mega bundle. We can do one more. I have enough for one more. Giveaway what? What giveaway? Same stuff. Same stuff. All right, final one. And then we're going to go play some 6v6. All right, chat? And we're going to stream snipe Derpy on 5 alt accounts and get him banned. Got it out. Wasted down. Boom. Wait, a tier skip, a whole page, just one box. So it's like 5,000 or 10,000 XP. Wait. All right, we're starting it, chat. Let's go. Final giveaway, and then we go play 6v6. One sec. Oops. What'd I just do? All right, go! Flying Venets. Wait, who's in first? Wait, Enderbrine's in second. Wait, Enderbrine, the YouTube chat showing up. Enderbrine in first. Not anymore. Macbread. No big. Born in the sky. Down nobody. That's the YouTube chat power. YouTube chat is in currently first. Will it last? I'm not sure. Fivery is now in the lead. But you're tragic. Spend your job on expensive fabric. Alright, who type 1 if you want to blow up all the balls. We're blowing up all the balls. I wish I could detonate people. I wish I could like spawn objects. That'd be so fun. Just spawn an object. Okay, you're a fake ball. You're a kappa ball. Kappa ball. Kappa ball. Who's the fake real ball? The Manny. Explode the Manny. Explode the Manny. Wait, the Manny is so far in the... Wait, you're genuinely so far in the... Okay, never mind. You just win. You legitimately just win. Unless, like, you get... Unless you get strike down by God himself. You cannot lose this. The Manny! Bang! And it wasn't even close. I'm so sorry for these real slow pokes in the back. Green girl, screen. Dude, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing back here? What are you doing? Oisaki, I'm so sorry, but the boost did not work. Alright. The Manny, are you here? Do you want it? Would you rather get the bundle or give it to me? What was I giving away? This was the cozy? Was this the cozy? What was I giving away? Did I give away the cozy already? Is this a mask bundle? What was this? I don't even know what it was. I genuinely have no idea what this was. Was this cozy? It was cozy. You want it? Fine, fine, fine. Fine, I'll give it to you and I won't take it. I got you. Let me know if it works. Let me know if it works. But yeah, chat, that will be enough for the giveaway segment. Now you guys all want to stay for me and definitely not just the drops, right? Or do you guys want to customize the ball really fast? We do have how do I do this? How do I like incentive? Wait, we can open another Gamba chest. Dev chest. Gold, 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 gold. Wait, hold on. Yeah, my Spotify is public. I barely listen to actual things though. Oh. This person's been on my front page for so long. Red Dev. All right, or do I buy anything in like here? Should I buy this? Wait, should we buy anything cool? Should I buy Flint? Is there a way to make like my default balls like different for you guys? Season highlights, glowing ink. The Nutcracker, 6-7, Blobby, Snowplow. What other skins are there? There's one that like makes it so it's like random every time. We getting drops? Wait, who's up dropping they drops? Of course, of course. W Rackaflower. Alright, let's hop in the queue, shall we? Should we play 6v6? I don't know if anyone's going to be on 5v5 right now. I think Derpy's on 6v6. Probably. Actually, is anyone in queue anywhere? Derpy's in 6v6 open queue. Why is he...
Dude, 6v6 is popping right now, bro. I'm GM1 10%.
Alright, sounds like it's not actually popping. What is Zebra up to? Zebra is 5 stacking comp.
And then we're gonna request the tour by you, Mr. Chief. I don't know if they'll let us into the law building.
I've never been in the lobby.
You know, if Thunder skin on Doomfish, we'll knock on the door and ask.
I don't know, but you
Play-Doh and Rack are my favorite. Who's your super favorite? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
They also are probably beyond.
PGE in the menu, dude. That's dude. That you just gotta sit. You just gotta sit sometimes, man. Sometimes you just gotta sit and watch. You just gotta exist.
My Zaga because he's a really good Zaga player. I play behind my Zaga and use the shift and try to farm window as fast as I can. No repositioning, no fancy
Oh,
stuff.
ML7 is already back in 5v5. Imagine you give away the... Well, hey, I'll put you into the Porsche bundle giveaway. But we got to get the Porsche bundle first. Dude, I need these drops. How far am I in my drops? Yo, chat, how far did we get in our drops? For you guys, at least. I don't know. How do I see? I got one battle pass tier skip. Bro, what did Sunshine Bread just say? TSG has 4 coaches because they have brains. Coaches have brains. They are playing Symmetra because it's a good hero. And unfortunately, the theory watching and not Overwatch. So Rocket is playing Symmetra instead of Tracer. Oh, so it is Zay. It was Zay or Say. That's what I remember. 55? Wait, how close was I? You guys are farming these better than me. I'm 45. You guys are Thanos farmers. No, Sunshine Bread is so fun. Sunshine. Oh my God, you guys all sent me a friend request. I don't even know who is who anymore. Wait, let me see. Do I have mutual friends with you? I do. Jack. All farmed here at Rakattack? Wait, and you're gonna do it again tomorrow? Wait. Catch this. One day I'm gonna do that and Wheats is gonna be sitting there. By accident. Like, he could have been out there. I probably should have checked. I probably should have checked. I didn't even like check to see under my door if he was here or not. I can usually tell. It's like a soft signal. Like if the light's on out there, I know he's home. Guys, I only have 3 more Team Liquid bundles. I don't know what I got. But yeah, how are we doing, chat? So, well, okay, let me double check who's on ranked. Will's in queue, but he's European. Catastrophic. Graveyard's in queue. Derpy's in a game. Hydron's in a custom game somewhere. Lep's still in a custom game. It looks like legitimately nobody's on. Hanbei's in queue. Hey, Hanbei is literally the only one in queue. And Ewan. Okay, never mind. I got a game. Who's the best character in the game on all 3 roles? Emre, Diva, Kiri. Does the TL bundle have a Tracer skin? No. Venture, Ana, and Ramatra right now. No, Soul, we don't need you. It's okay. We good. We good. No Diva? No Diva. Oh, no Diva in the bundle? No. Just Ramatra. Just kidding. Get on. I need another VOD review to watch. Oh, let me turn on my win-losses now. So, chat, who's getting the Wingstop meal tomorrow? All right, also, what is happening with this DSG stream? Bro, he's just AFK farming drops by accident, I think.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
I think he's accidentally, like, AFK farming. Bro, where's the desktop? There it is. Oh, PK just went live. Shit, I mean, it's free money for him, I guess. Whether he means to or not. Oh, sure, I'll play him. Until people actually get on. We stop and close until PG or DSG gets back in form. Emery over Vendetta. I think so. At least in ranked. No, I'm investing. I'm getting a boneless meal deal for the match tomorrow. I'm gonna eat it. Whoop. Voodoo fries and all for the match tomorrow. And I didn't even like the voodoo fries last time. We got this, we got this. I got a speedrun in like 9 seconds.
Cheetah's back. Cheetah's back.
Cheetah's back. Slow folks, bro.
Back. So slow. Fat.
Never mind, Maga. I'm so sorry. My Chungus team needs that. Did it even work?
Yeah. I'm here.
This weapon's cute. Well, you know I give it out as a bundle tomorrow?
Logging up. There's one. Nice.
Wow, almost on my Juno Wolf too. We good.
I'm close on.
Oh my god, they're all one.
I can't stop this.
Oh my god. Missing one stream and exploding? Wait, what happened? What exploded? Oh, your streak? I'm sorry, Mun. Sticky cheese. Go-to Wingstop order, it's gonna be the PG meal. I get his, but...
Bro, what?
It's all good, all good, all good. It happens, man.
Big.
It's gonna be the boneless meal deal.
Okay, I need deals.
It's usually the honey rub. I really do like that. Not a huge fan of the mango habanero, but I'm still gonna get it.
Can we get the fuck off, Malga? You already did this last game. You already threw last game.
Be nice,
Stop
be
doing
nice.
this again, bro. Stop doing this again, bro. Please.
Don't have enough hate damage if I'm getting off.
I need another guy to go tank.
Love that boy. Go down for some drinks. Whoa, 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 whoa. How old is this man? Yo, computer, check his logs. No, have fun relaxing. Be safe. You know you're in Canada.
And you
Play Brig and my life is yours?
Or we're
I'm
throwing
sorry,
this
leave
game.
it on this mount. Caprisa.
Stop being together.
Right.
Don't go high ground.
Computer, make him go high ground, because I'm Juno.
Alright, we are throwing. That's fine. GG's.
Alright, someone use ult and go a tank. Well, I'm going ball. They don't wanna see Rakattack on ball. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, if we lose tomorrow, the monster's gonna look a little bit different, and it's filled with 6% alcohol. Just heads up. Yeah, it's my rank in top 500. I know it's always 2 when I'm on support, but the 6v6 I'm only ranked 300. I'm sorry. But how are you doing, Mari? Bang. As well. Oh. I got my speed boost and my ult. I bet. Okay. Where's that guy going? Catch that boy. The Rakattack in 6v6 probably is poo. I'm actually like full slop sat back in my chair. It's crazy how chill I am. I'm actually a robot. I'm sorry.
I'm sleeping.
I'm like a Shinjuriki, but like instead of like a monster inside of me, it's a robot. Just don't ask me to make a peanut butter jelly sandwich or fluff. I actually don't know how to make peanut butter jelly. I'm sorry. I know there's people in here that are probably new chatters. Guys, peanut butter jelly overrated. Peanut butter fluff is where it's at. No, I'm not Rakattack GPT. I'm like the fun like assistants in games, you know?
Let's not die. Back up.
Who's the guy in like Fallout? I've never even played Fallout. But peanut butter fluff is the best sandwich known to man. That doesn't involve meat. Ouch! I'm the Samsung girl, sure. Peanut butter fluff? Yeah, it's like... I think people call them like fluffernutters. I do not.
Time for the reckoning.
It's like marshmallows, like it's like puffed up marshmallow in a sandwich, and it's a fluff. I don't know how to. I don't know. If you just don't know, I think it's like a New England thing. PB and fluff. Like, do people not know what this is? A fluffernutter. Bro, who calls it a fluffernutter? I did not know that. Sounds too sweet, dude. This was my jam back in school. Bro, oh my god. And I'd eat it on different sides, and then like it would be like a turf war. So like if I ate it this way, like the fluff would overtake the peanut butter, and like the peanut butter was winning the war. Or like the fluff was winning the war, and then I flip it upside down, and then I eat it again, and then like the peanut butter wins the war, you know? Like this was like a territory war. So like clearly here fluff is winning, but like here peanut butter still has a chance. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I think that's too deep for someone who hasn't had a peanut butter and fluff before. Fluff? It's yeah, it's a fluff. It's like marshmallow. But like this, see, this is like clearly dominated by marshmallow. It's a very easy sandwich to make. You don't know what that is? What?
5, 4.
Maybe it was just like back in my day. Only in my day, actually. Also, Lamborghini with the 15 months. Thank you. I just don't like jelly. Are drops still on? I don't know. Are drops still on? Okay, but wait until you hear about the Nutella and peanut butter. That was like later. But I didn't like, I was still a fan of peanut butter fluff. My brother liked Nutella and peanut butter. Is it an American thing? I don't know, probably. I think it's like very, very only New England. Maybe even like, just like Massachusetts. Maybe even like just my town. No, peanut butter and Nutella was good. That's what my brother used to go for. Nice. Good job, guys. I think Soldier's behind us. Watch out. Watch you getting slimed out on point. Oh, never mind. He's fun. I'm crazy. A hot dog bun with banana, Nutella, and peanut butter? No, but that actually sounds insanely good. That's like this. That sounds like one of the things that people just like would hate. Just they hate. Can you message any of the DSG players and tell them to ban Diva? Score Bunny, what's your favorite team right now? I got a question. You got one redemption. So that's mean. Don't be mean. It sounds insanely good without the hot dog bun. True. Okay, the hot dog bun does make it sound a little like. Maybe if we like. Maybe we put in like a cannoli or something. DLR, alright, we got a ban. Dallas fan, the Dallas drool. Wait, someone type exclamation point fuel. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. But, I don't know, guys. A lot of pressure in games. It's really unfortunate. It's a tough loss for the DSG guys. Hopefully they can turn it around. Hopefully not tomorrow, though. I'm sorry. Any day but tomorrow, I hope they turn it around. So it will be very, very difficult uphill battle.
3 on.
I mean, RuPaul did say the bad word. That is true. But we have Yescanor now. No, it's Escanor, but we say Yescanor. We say Yescanor in this chat. Because we like them. Yeah, Baptiste is one of the top team. Wait till he moves to the US. I think they're trying to get him into the Netherlands. Yeah, I mean, the Fuel are good right now. I mean, I had to like trash talk him the whole time. But that's what we were playing against him, you know? He's already there? Oh, nice. I don't think it's like possible to get a visa in time to get to that. So, yeah. He's already there? Awesome. We can live for a second. You don't have to do anything crazy. Almost on my ult. Oh, Porsche Diva. Babylari comp would do so well. Oh, I think first map showed signs of life, and it was actually pretty good. I think like it was a nice little back and forth. Second map, I'm sorry, Reinhardt is broken. I don't know what derp he's been spreading. Reinhardt's broken apparently. And then third map was another close map. Just didn't clinch it out fully. Oh, our drop's fully off. That wasn't unlucky. It was just a choke. Unfortunateness, I guess. Lots of prep. Good luck, Curry. Drops turned off. Oh, GG. I'm sorry, guys. I'll turn them back on for me. Oh, wait. Speaking about literally nothing at all, Zero's alive.
Yet the man in the mirror never appears to change.
A mirror reflects only what can be seen.
Same right decision, but it's too easy for like if you to see, oh, this player died in the kill feed. They must be shit.
Sound just
like
he did.
But it's not that black and white.
Is he taking out his anger in a public TXEXX?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
No, I think they're not off ping. I don't think Kellen and Sunjin are off ping. I'm not sure. Is that like 100% confirmed? Also, is Escanor in Netherlands also 100% confirmed? They are in Dallas? Like, if I ask Weiss right now, like, I'm 99% sure they're not in Dallas.
Bro, we broke every piece of the wall except for the one you went through.
If they kill like one side of the wall so you can break it like that.
99% sure? Oh shit, bro. You wanna put some money on it? I'll help Wheat spread whatever the word is. Because I have heard both sides. 99% sure. We got the location. We have the nowhere. We either have the nowhere or the misinformation. I'll just ask Weeds. I don't care about putting money on things. It's okay. Escanor is in Mars. He's practicing Juno in Mars. Let me DM Weeds.
Team kill. Perished. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
All right, the Koreans are not in NA. The Koreans are 100% not in NA. Lies? Sorry.
One small step at a time. Wonderful! Perfect!
Who developed those orbs of yours? Ask not who their maker is, but what they need.
All right, so now you owe me $5,000. Bear with me. Oh. No, because we were talking about this yesterday, that everyone thinks that they are in NA. They're like, oh, well, Dallas is back in NA. Bruh. Drops might be off. I might need to put something like a pinned message or something.
3, 2, 1.
Watch tree sliding out of a shot. Okay, that was a crazy shatter. I didn't realize. I was like, that probably should have hit either or. Drop dies. I'll probably pin a message then. So chat, would you guys rather me just put like a countdown on my screen until the next drops? They'll turn back on in like over like 20 something hours maybe, or 12, 20, 15. Well, I'll raid someone for drops overnight, but chat, there's not going to be any drops overnight. I'm going to keep it a buck with you guys. If you want to save power and you're just here to drop farm, I respect you if you want to view. I also 100% respect you if you don't want to view. There will be no drops until like 1 or like 12:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, so like noon 30. Drops will turn off. They will not be back on for another, like 15 hours. But yeah, I like being honest. I don't want to waste your time. But if you tier 3 sub to me, you also get infinite drops. Alright. Our EWCS.
Eat shit, Ram. Yo, report him. Report him. Yo, report him. Not in my
Our
Overwatch.
EWCS drops coming, or like the bundles coming back. They'll be coming back eventually.
You need to eat a shit. Not nice.
How can I join stream so I can farm drops? What time is your stream start? I mean, your work start. Sorry. I ever played Overwatch? Yeah, sometimes. What's my name? Banana. What's my name? All right, I did not see that interview. No, I'll watch it in queue. I have to pin a message. "12:30 p.m. EST for EU matches tomorrow." So should I put that later? Yeah, Japan, nothing is on this tonight. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing is going to be on overnight. Tomorrow night, there will be a different story. So I'll stream until like Cecile's around, and then probably tomorrow I will, what's it called? I will stream until, maybe I'll just raid August or something. Should we watch this Infected interview?
A lot of experience, in my opinion, at least. I don't think he's had a lot of experience. I don't really know a lot about his past, but we wanted to take a risk on somebody for sure. And just like in the trial, we watched him play, and I thought mechanically he was insane, and we all thought he was just like, he was really good.
I'll try,
so
Broogie. If not, you can farm Japan tomorrow morning or tomorrow night.
Let's see how he works like in our team environment.
And if
he already,
not,
like, fit in pretty well in the trial. And
you can
so far, I think he's been doing a lot
watch
better
Pacific
too, fitting in with us,
or next
getting more
week.
comfortable. And the fact he's on 200 ping, and I think
30
he's already
minutes.
played
Okay, no,
pretty
I'm good for a 1 minute.
Once we
clip.
get him off ping and like more time with us, I think he'll really blossom into a great player.
Sure.
I
So,
think he already is a great player, but yeah.
so you saying that, does that imply that there are plans to get him off ping and bring him to an A?
Yeah. Well, I think we've said this, so I think it's fine if I say it. We're gonna bring him to the Netherlands, so he should go from like 200 ping to like 110, and that's that's way more playable. So.
For sure. Now, in terms of with Asmore, obviously, the other surprising thing was the fact that it's a role swap. For his time in EMEA, he was a DPS
That is
player.
interesting.
Was the role swap his
let the
idea, or
role
is that
swap,
something
like,
you guys
work?
approached him about?
I don't know.
But it wasn't allowed to
specifically. All I know
roll
is
swap
like
like the other one.
we just, as long as we had somebody who was good on Kiri, right? Because Kiri
Sure.
has played like almost every map.
Oh, dude, I
like,
might
on
have
every
another.
game. As
I
long
might
as
have
we
another one
somebody
of
who can
these.
play
Should I have
Kiri,
another
that's
beef
all that
jerky?
matters. And he just tried out,
Or
and
beef
he
jerky?
played like very well on Kiri, I'd say. He was just he's a very mechanically talented player. So.
But good night, Baxter.
That's all that really matters to us.
I'll have this for later, actually. All right, chat. Do we queue 5v5 or 6v6? Chat, should we give Zero Rack a flower? Let's give him a flower. If I can get this lobby, I'll go 5v5. Bye. Good night, Baxter.
Dude. I feel like I'm doing kappa damage right now. I'm doing useless damage. Okay.
Or do I have that or almond water?
Oh,
I actually kind of might want some almond water. Because I'm going to drown myself with like sodium tomorrow. Actually, no. Okay. Chat, we have two options. Coconut water. Sorry. I'm not in the back rooms. I have two options. I have option number one. Order Wingstop and eat it throughout the day. Or number two. Order Wingstop at night and have it as a fun effect for the actual match. I'm thinking order it at night, have it for a fun effect for the DSG match. Or do it with Zira? No, Zira hates me.
Hey, Rack.
Oh. Hey, dude. Oh, I got a game. Hey, dude. I'll be back. I got a game.
I have no shield. We can repick after.
I think order at night would be the play. And then I'll just eat the second half in like the morning. No, that's what I'm saying. I want it like fresh when I'm watching the Wingstop guy. Oh, should I play Doomfist here?
Choose hero bands.
Ate Wingstop as my cheat meal and thought I was gonna die. I also don't even know if I'm gonna eat the whole Wingstop. I might need to go for like a sprint on Monday. Genuinely, I'm gonna wake up and just sprint for like 50 minutes. In a straight line, and then come back. I gotta stop. This is the only weekend I'm doing this. This is my final cheat meal on my cut. And then I actually have to lock in. How much is a boneless meal deal with voodoo fries? Do I just like starve myself until dinner? Like, I feel like that's bad. $3K? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was like 4. No, I'm not gonna starve myself. I think basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a shake in the morning. Or I'll have like, I might have like a protein shake like through the day. Drops a lot? No, Brigida sucks. Wait, Brigida sucks. You know what the craziest thing is that I found out? Dude, Geek is in Sheffield right now. Same place if you want to spawn camp him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Will be
Hi.
Aspen versus bad breath and all that? Wait, what? What's that pop noise I just heard?
I see one.
Holy Jesus. This character sucks. Someone got banned by Aspen? Wait, what?
We will crush them. Hello. Yes.
I don't even know. Playing 6v6 slop? Yeah. You need the Wingstop core? No, but I need the PG meal for when Liquid plays PG. Maybe I just give it to them. Maybe I give it to like Infected and Zero and Kalush. What? What's happening? Yo, okay, please don't. If there's creator beef, please leave it out of this chat. That's all I can say. I don't wanna do anything. I don't wanna enforce anything. If you wanna chill here, you can chill here. All right, please.
Knock them from the barricade.
Here come the girl. Okay, I'm gonna give you a 30-minute timeout, Solo. I know you've been here for a long time. Just chill out. It's okay, man. Just, I'll untime you out after this game, but just chill out. Leave the creator beep out of here. You're okay to like chill, but please, no. Oh, did he actually just get banned?
What's up? Thank you.
Bow, bow. I just try to like look up user like I was a mod. Rule number 1, just be nice. Rule number 2, if someone's mean to you, still be nice. Rule number 3, if they really mean and consistently mean, just ignore them. Or like disassociate. Discombobulate. Brogy with the bomb gets in! Boom! Oh, 5 big booms for Brogy! Youch! Thank you. Youch! You VOD me after the game? Ah, alright, fine. Fine, we can get a VOD going. I'm back from track meet. How did OWCS go? Who are you voting for? Fuck. Wait, you could just do that?
We're so close to taking the lead.
Drops, pause. Yeah, so the drops, I don't know if there's a pin message. But drops turn back on and like... Drops will turn back on in, I don't even know how many hours. Do you want me to put like a timer on my screen? Would that help? Definitely one sad loss. Another sad loss. You had a really close game. Maybe mod pretty, please. I don't know if it worked like that. I've got a new mod in a while. Actually, AI was my most recent new mod. Can bubble someone in. Yeah, Echo might have just went skybox, but cool. Why are the drops off? So the drops are only on during OWCS matches, chat. So you just have to follow along and watch OWCS. Today there was only NA and EU. But next weekend, there will also be Korea matches on the weekend. In Japan, there's also a Japan match on, like tomorrow night. Here for the drops, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, of course. If you guys have any questions about the drops, I mean, I've played pro for years. So I know how the whole system works. I know how it all changed. I'm a co-streamer for Team Liquid. If you guys like Team Liquid, feel free to stick along. If you don't, that's okay. I could still be like your little quest man. I'll be like a little troll under the bridge. That will give you like 3 riddles. Hell hydrate? Gotcha. Oh, no, I didn't get. Wait, I just Ajaxed the bubble. What was that? I got you. Is that guy level 270 Symmetra? What was that? She got me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot about Vendetta grab combo. Best tip for every Overwatch player, do less. Wait, no, do more. Do more and die less. Literally. Good night, Blank. Good luck with your match.
The perfect
Don't wish him a happy birthday. You know what's also Space's birthday? Do less, die more is a tip to lose if you want. Does Super even play 6v6 or is he just a 5v5 merchant still? I don't like. I genuinely don't know. I feel like there's so many like unique players now, and like I just queue both because I just can't get games all the time. They're going behind. Watch out. Bro, I don't even know what just happened. Can you VOD me for 4 subs? Yeah, I got you. Nice shot. That was a reversal? Bruh. Good night, Firebird. Struggling against Zarya Ven. Okay, low-key, I don't even know what to do, but... So should I put a countdown on my screen till tomorrow or no? Probably hard throwing? Oh, okay, well, then maybe. Is it still possible to earn all the drops? Yeah, no, 100%. So chat, here, let me map it out for you. Let me give you a calendar. Let me find a calendar. So, this is just a random ass calendar, I'm sorry. Pretty bad. March. So, you have drops, right? From now until the 10th. All right? I'll go over this once for everybody. And if you want, sit down, listen. I'll go over everything. So, today, you'd missed the drops for today. Boo-hoo. My rank is rank 2 right now. Champ 2, Champ 1. I don't know. I've peaked rank 1, ended rank 1, support player guy. Top 500, all other roles. All right. Anyways, here, let me do this really fast. So, today, if you missed the drops, sorry, you missed it. Doesn't matter, really. Tomorrow, EU and NA. Same exact thing as today, but again. And then that night into like Monday morning, depends. This is all Eastern times. There's a Japan game on the 30th at like 5 a.m. maybe. The matches should be at like 5 a.m. And then Tuesday, no game. April, stop. Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, there's Pacific matches. That will also be in the morning. Another like 4 hours of matches. Friday should be Japan or Korea. Korea in the morning. That's another 4 or 5 hours. Saturday, EU, NA, and Korea. Same thing on Sunday, EU, NA, Korea. So there's more than enough time to finish all your drops. And then like Monday might be Japan and maybe Tuesday. I don't know. There's a lot of time. You just have to follow each of the regions and stuff like that. Yeah, it's until the 9th. But if you ever get lost, there's OWTV, also Liquipedia if you know what you're doing. Choose your Lucio skin, DJ. But yeah, like Korea starts in 5 days. Pacific starts in 4 days. China's the only one you can't get drops for. Yeah, the disco one, sorry. Not DJ. And like Japan starts in a day. How many days is Japan? Yeah, Japan is 2 days. So that's the Monday and Sunday. Wait, is the 31st? What's the 31st? Oh no, 31st is like Tuesday morning. Do I have that one? No. No drops for China. No drops for China. All right, wait. So where's this VOD? Got you. Yeah, of course. I just want to make sure because I don't think I've ever really like fully explained it to people. So hopefully someone else got use out of that as well. But yeah, you're good. You only miss like 8 hours of like probably 40 or something, maybe. Probably more than 40. Be kind. Okay, so you want me to be kind?
Ready for battle.
And then just as a precaution, what rank? And that's it.
Ready for battle.
Like, what rank vaguely was this lobby? This is a scrim? You gave me a scrim code? Nah, it's fine. I'll go over your scrim code. You were playing Mizuki Lucio? What are you crazy? You guys ban like Kiri and just like decide to play against a ball player? Was a match? Did you do good? What can you tell us about the Waffle House meetup? What happens in Waffle House stays in Waffle House. What's up, Maximo Maranta? Or Maranta? I'm so sorry. What's up, Max? Enough said. So Seal beat up my girlfriend. I mean, Derpy beat up my girlfriend. He punched her. I was like, bro, what? Are you serious right now? That's actually what happened. I still need a loose skin. Vegas Eternal away. Contenders away, actually. Cleanest skin.
Ready for battle.
Alright. Now we're back. Also face a match? Alright. Kiri's banned, presumably. Nope, Kiri's not banned. Alright, let's watch. So, with this, you're going to be doing one of two things. You're going to be swinging either over here or over here with Lucio, and you're going to be on with your flanker or one of your DPS. That's just like a standard rollout. Which side are you going to pick? You pick Dojo. Oh, we gave up Dojo. Now we're hiding in the back of the map. Now, see, when this fight develops a little bit and your tracer's going over here, try to go to the tracer if possible. You don't have to. You can sit here and just farm damage if you want, but remember, because you're also back, like you have less space, you're losing more and more space as you're not here. If you and Tracer were like out here, it just gives you more room to work with. Nice. Now your other guy's neglected, but whatever. Okay, never mind. You guys just fell apart. Oh, you played everything fine. You probably could have started there earlier, but it's all right. Glads Overwatch 2, the orange one. LA Glads Overwatch 2, maybe. I don't know, man. The contender skin? I thought everyone had the contender skins. But also, as a general rule nowadays, Lucio is a heal bot. You're an output slop hero now. You just heal mostly, and you build beat. You're a beat bot. You're a bebop. No deadlock. I'm like trying to see like you're not like doing anything really wrong. Like you marked the vendetta, which is scary as freaking heck. And then here you just kind of walk up and you just shoot. That's all you do. Maybe you just stay on heals longer. Like you don't need to be swapping like speed this much. You just sit here on heals. Your Rams crit amp heals. You just have to play slow for an ult. That's kind of just how it works. You do like nothing until the first ult fight. But like, see, now you're behind like 20% on B. It could be like genuinely that could be game losing. Snowball ult economy. You're down your Kiri. I mean, you should lose this fight now, but oh, never mind. You're investing. Oh my god. But like imagine you had beat earlier on your Ram and like you beated that to try to turn or something. Everything was fine. You ran away. Are drops on? No, drops just turned off. I'm so sorry. The drops will start again at like noon Eastern tomorrow if you're from East Coast. They'll be back here as well. I'm gonna start at like 11, so if you get on at 11 Eastern and you want to chill, hang out, maybe AFK, up to you. Yeah, drops are only during OWCS matches. Nice. Okay. So, sorry. Back to here. So, when you come back, you just want to kind of like, you just scout around. I mean, you see Zarya's there, just make sure like you don't get so close. You dodge the grab really well. Now you just got to be on the lookout. After they use this sword, so you have to be worried about beat pushes into sword because they can sword and kill you immediately. So, this is good. Kind of LOS. Now we beat. This is a good beat. Beat really does counteract the M-Rail like pretty damn well. So, but remember, you can like sit on speed and honestly just like sit on heals. Like you just try to live. Even in beat against... no, I'm kidding. You just gotta run. I think you weren't valuing your life enough. I mean, you did jump off the cliff, but so when you do like this beat like this, you see this? Just like, even when you get here, don't even try to shoot. Go like over here if you really need. Worst case, you make it over here, you're safe, and your Kiri has like a TP angle. What's up, Sage? But just like run. I mean, if you can get if you can get to this mega, beautiful. But if you walk off the map, that's not as good. I know you just lost balance. Like, you definitely could have lived. But, like, when that does happen, just make sure, like, you know your beat is going to get fried. It's either, like, you or your Emre are going to get, like, fried with the beat. Never think you're dead. I learned that from Deadlock. That game has way too much life steal. No, it actually happens, GP. Also, what up? You can hit the mega wall, jump off the point. Yeah. I mean, you can even just jump that, I think. But, like, I wouldn't. I don't know if you can, actually. Don't trust me. But, yeah, literally all you do in this comp is just kind of farm beat. It's less so about angles. Like, if your Tracer's pushing, like right here, you could push up here. Like, especially if you have Ram as ult and doesn't need help. Like, you can push the side angle with your Tracer. But overall, you can kind of sit here. Sit around, do whatever. Just yippity yap. Pop on the healing. That's literally it. I'm gonna now start taking a look at your amps. I haven't really been looking at your amps too much. Fine amp. Just want to make sure kind of you're doing with like just amps for heals. Yo, Zebra! Oh my god! Hello. Yo, guys, you guys know that there's so many drops on this stream? I'm kidding. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks. Hope you enjoyed OBCS. I can do an explanation of all the drops if you guys are lost after this, but I am VOD reviewing right now. Hope you enjoyed. What up? What's up, darling? Esmaism, Zebra, the homie Bebo, and Claire. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And back. Bye. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah. I'll do it. When is the next one? I got you guys after this VOD review. If someone reminds me, I can definitely get it. I'll do like a deep explanation. But EU tomorrow is the first time drops are starting again. Anyways. But I got you. Well, no, it's like during the time of drop. Okay, let's go back and see what you could have done differently this fight. Alright. Tyrael, not bad. You're honestly just switching heal spells like so much. I can play Deadlock, but that's fine. You were just dodging. Honestly, you guys just got cooked. That's the thing about Vendetta ult is you just like you're gonna use the support ult. Their Ven's probably gonna counter the support ult, and yeah. At this point, you just gotta live. If anything, the only thing I can say is once your Ram dies like this, you just gotta play a little safer. Like this is a concept not directly translated to right here, but when you hold tab and you see your ults and you see like nothing besides you need to make sure you live for your ult. So you're like 80 to beat. This is final fight. So like probably don't go for a risky touch like this. You can give up the point for like a second. I mean, it's nice that you got the risky touch, but like now they know where you're at. Are you getting botted? No, botted by what?
0 to 1.
Hey. Hello.
What happened?
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Good to see you. What's up? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I mean, you can also, like, during beats, I mean, you could speed in your Ram, like, a little bit, but, like, at the end of the day, dude, this character is a heal bot. You're playing it pretty well. Honestly, just look to shoot your gun more at, like, their chunks.
What's up? 5,
Hi, Tony. Status, Tony.
2, what's up? 1. Round 2.
One shot from Zebra's raid? What? Oh, I forgot to unmute that guy for 30 minutes. One sec. I don't know if Solo's still here, but I unmuted him. There was more than one chat. Blork. But yeah, everything pretty fine here. Plat 3 is so good. I placed in gold when I first started playing, and we had to grind from up there. Yeah, you did miss OWCS today. Sorry. Alright, so here is just, honestly, this is just damage slop corridor. You just always have to be, like, ready. You just have to worry about being in the sky where you can't, like, this is just kind of a Lucio concept against Vendetta. Don't be in the sky up here. Of course, Aquatic Man. But if you're in the sky, you can't really, like, you're more vulnerable to Vendetta. When you see Vendetta coming in, just hold S and boop if you need to boop. Like, don't match the boop. Like, don't try to match them at the net, you know, in like volleyball and stuff like that. You just kind of back up and boop if they keep coming. OW says loot box drops now. No, so loot box drops start at Eastern tomorrow. I'll do a big rundown after this. I'm sorry, guys. Let me finish this and I'll get to the explanation. But I got you guys. I'll repoll. But yeah, so you hit like a back pedal and you boop. I messed it up in my collegiate match as well. And then they're like, hey, just back pedal and boop. Oh no, it's really hard to bubble. That's why you back up. Because if they bubble it, you're still backing up. You're not like in the sky. You know, if you match them and then they bubble it, you're dead. I think here, this is good, but I think you're shooting the tank too much in these little fights. Like, you're looking for the tank too much. You should, if you see here and see Emre up here, you should have gone over here. Look. Dude. Let's all report Ryan's Twitch account. Dude, I'm kidding. What a wonderful day. Nah, I'm kidding. Well, why didn't you take the interview? Yeah, Brookie, look for like the side angle up there. Because if not, like imagine you kill this Emre, or you're up here like 2v1 with your treasure. Or 2v2. Oh, was it his first OWCS win? I see. Alright, so you got yours tomorrow? But yeah, you just kind of got to pull the brakes. Pull the brakes, look for side angles. Because remember, you can still fight the side angles. Just because Vendetta's in there doesn't make it like that much different from a Tracer comp. But good job today, Ryan. Wait, who do you guys have left for the rest of the season? Like, see, look, good kite. Don't get touched. Now it's our turn to push. Now you can be on speed. Now you can speed it up because now they're trying to kite. Once you actually like they're actually like full losing the space, you can go for that. And a good shot on the Czar. But you always want to look to take like, you always want to look as Lucio to rotate people and to like take side angle fights up an extra person. You just got spam swap. Just care positioning in the middle of the open. Like here, you take a little bit of damage, you're fine. When you see the nade, if anything, like just sit up. Now that Emre's in the game, you kind of just have to get in the air. It's weird. You're like don't want to be in the air versus like Vendetta that much, but you want to be in the air versus Emre nade, but not versus Emre when he's close to you or like far.
I'll turn it up. Hey, what's up? Well, hello.
All right, now you just gotta play safe till you get beat. Do you invest the beat? That's the question. You're down one. Not impossible. But here, right, we have Ramatra against Grab. So all you got to do, speed Ramatra, beat when they grab, kind of. Of course, if you're going to lose like his last fight, so do it. NLE Game Boy, yo, thanks for the raid. But mods, ban him for beating me last game. Ooh. Tagged up, what up? Angel World, hi NLE Game Boy. How you doing? I won't ban you, I'm kidding. Wait, Thirsty, dang. My beef jerky tastes good though. But yeah, do not beat here. What are we gonna do with this beat? We're not even in. If your Ramatra's like in here, like low HP, maybe. No, it's not even like mindful of the grav. Even if you beat here and they don't have grav, your beat is gonna wear off if by the time you get there that you catch them. Like their Lucio has amp speed. Like they live that regardless. You're so far away when you beat engage that Not only will your beat wear off, they can also just speed out already. Like if you get right here, if your Romach was here and you speed them, then it's like, you know, close at least. And then like maybe the pressure's up there and you can like go jump up there. You want to take some damage. It's in the Rakattack Lucio tips guide. Yeah. I liked the idea though, because you tried to go for the M-Ray. You just got grabbed. But you got sucked in the grab. Oh my god, I forgot to link my playlist. Was that person still wondering about my playlist that asked like 40 minutes ago? Don't tab. Okay, I wasn't gonna, but I will. Yeah. I got you. Do you still want it? Oh, this is the scrim code that you leaked.
Ready for battle.
We'll put the JQ one trick on Ram. Let's see the stats. Who was the feeder? Okay, so you gotta pull the brakes. There wasn't that much to learn. If anything, shoot more, think about your beats, and stop running in. Play like safe. Of course, your RAM is like 6-7. You're just losing. It's like stats aren't gonna look good. You're losing. But yeah, you want it? This is an auto-generated playlist. It's literally called Marvin's Room. It might work. I just put on Marvin's Room for fun. All right. But yeah, do you have any questions regarding your VOD? Also, for anyone, is anyone interested in learning about the drops or like where to get their drops? Because I can go over a quick overview. What is happening in Derpy stream?
Out right now. My true colors are coming out.
Do I take a drink and go play 6v6 as well? Just one. All right. Anyways, I'll pull up the calendar. You know what? We'll use a Google Calendar. I don't even care. How do I make it spread out even more? Month. So, you guys, it's in dark mode. I like this better. So, let me just hide this for now. What you have is 28th. This is the first day of drops. Sorry, you missed it. If you missed it. If you didn't, that's okay. 29th, right here. There's EU and NA. Same, another 8 hours. Another 8 hours of drops. That's going to start around 1 p.m. Eastern time. So, I don't even know. 14, 15 hours, something like that. Then, that night, so technically Monday morning, at like 5 a.m., Japan starts. That's another like 3 or 4 hours of drops. Tuesday, there's another run of Japan, another 3-4 hours of drops. Then Thursday, Pacific's on. That's towards 6 a.m. Eastern, maybe 7 a.m. Eastern. That's another like 4 hours of drops. Then Friday, Korea. That's at 3 in the morning Eastern. Then Saturday, back to EU, NA, and Korea before it. Or no, wait. Korea, I don't know. Korea's weird. Yeah, I hate time zones. But basically you have tomorrow EU and NA, Japan, Pacific, Korea, NA, EU, Korea, NA, EU. And Japan, I think. I don't even, there's a lot of days. And then the next week you have another Korea day and Japan day, and then you have another Japan day. Then you have another Pacific day. And that's when the drops end, Pacific. So you have a good long while to get these drops. You just have to follow the schedule. You can go to OWTV. This is a good little resource. There's no official Blizzard backed like direct way, but if you ever go to matches, you can see like when the next match is. So like today, technically, in 5 hours, there is OWCS China. China does not give drops. You cannot get drops during China. Sorry. So if anything it says OWCS China, sorry, you're cooked. So honestly, you can do everything but China. And then you can see, boom, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Next day, Japan, 5 a.m. Are you getting drops right now? You are not getting drops right now. So it's only during matches. Only from 1 p.m. See, there's a 1 p.m. Eastern for me. Sorry. I don't know what time it is for you. 13. During 13 o'clock, whatever your time, till 20 o'clock, whatever your time. You know? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. Only one. Is the engagement loop with Ven to amp out, then boop? Well, you just kind of back up. You don't have to amp every engage. If you amp out every engage, you're wasting your amp. Genuinely, I'm not going to lie, I haven't scrimmed the meta too much. I'd say back up, boop. Back up and boop. Look to amp like if it's really dire. But honestly, if I were you, I'm going to go to replays. If you ever come in here and type exclamation point replays, you can watch any replay code from EU, NA, Asia. All of them got reset. You can watch all the Fuel games. They're not updated right this second. But yeah, you can join in all these. Join in all this fun. To watch any of these games. Does the drops command show as March 15th to 26 drops and not the new ones? Not gonna lie, I don't know. It just has 15. It has more battle pass tier skips. I don't know. Low-key, genuinely, it might be wrong. And if so, I'm sorry. I can try to steal someone's drops command. But yeah, I don't know exactly where the drops are. But yeah. They might be wrong. I can't lie. I might have accidentally done it. All right, the question is, do I grab a drink and go play ranked? No, not drunk. Not drunk. It would be one drink. L. Honestly, I'm on a cut. I'm eating Wingstop tomorrow. I probably shouldn't even drink a drink. Yeah. Is the only good time? Where are you from, Bird? Os, I see. Well, you can watch Os. You don't think you'll make it? You have so much more of the weekend. I'm at 45 off of one day. And there's 4 of these days already. So that's that. And if you need to, you can watch Japan, Pacific, Korea. So it's perfect. I'm on a perfect level of drunkle. Dono wall? Oh, Bello. Oh, honestly, I saw the ban and I didn't see your Bello. Japan, they have diff Twitch accounts for diff regions. Well, it's OWCS Japan. Say you hate me. I hate me.
Choose your map.
Drops are on. Drops are on during OWCS matches. So, no. It should be... Should I make a countdown above my head? Would that help you guys, like, at least visualize when the next drops are on? It's not for a while, but I want to let you guys know that it's not for a while. It is 1 p.m. Eastern, but I think a schedule, like a countdown, might help your guys's might help your guys' brain. OWCS drops count date tomorrow. Wait, Sunday. Wait, no, this is Saturday. Oops. Tuesday. What? Wait, how do I? What? No, Sunday. Okay. 12. Okay. 40. Okay. There we go. So yeah, it should be like 14 hours. But eventually. Only tomorrow? No. There will be a lot more days after tomorrow. There's an entire week after of more EU and NA and Korea and Japan and Pacific. 9 a.m. Eastern? Or are you West? That's when it starts.
Follow my lead, dears. The punishment for defiance is quite severe.
Yo, at the end of the game, can you guys please endorse Kit Kat Clan? Thank you.
Is it for explosion?
But yeah, you can also catch Korea maybe if you want after. Japan is tomorrow.
As long as it's
night.
not Riddick, I hate that guy.
There is none tonight. I'm so sorry.
You feel me?
Yeah, I fucking hate that guy too.
Loser. Look at Queen.
Oh yeah, Loki, I thought they were rating an OWCS streamer today. Or wait, is ML7 on an OWCS team for streaming, or is he just a streaming guy?
Sharp killable.
Got him. Don't worry, I applied for you.
Thanks, King.
That's not joystick. Wait, is this like the real grapes? It is. Why is he in 66 too? Bro, why is everybody just in 6v6? Dude, do I drink a glass of wine? No, dude. Okay, my red wine is really like sour. I feel like it's really potent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around Winston.
I don't know if that means it's bad or like it's still fine. I didn't get like sick.
You got speed ring? Yo, you speed ring the wrong person.
Oh, you're good, dog.
We good. Never mind. We good. We are not good.
Base 5. And I'm dead. Did you open it and not finish it? Yeah, like a few weeks ago. It's definitely not. Well, it's a box. It's a box wine. So it's that little like bag with like the squirty squirt. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Lagoon. Oh, is that what they call it? But it's like pretty sour. But I also just don't drink wine much, so. And it's red wine, so. Oh, the Mari won.
No more. Yeah, well, I just can't tell if I like, because I drank a ton of wine in 1 week. Is it 24 hours? Oh, God, no. I'll probably play for like 2 more hours. I think Cecile has a scrim for the next 2 hours. So I'll probably do 2 hours, and then tomorrow night I might stream long though. Positive Sabson. Wait, give me a moment. I gotta think. Wait, hold up. Bear with me.
Queen's one, nice.
Wait. Sabson, I like that you're building a community within the Rakattack with all you guys. Oh, bye. I was gonna rage bait you, but then I didn't think you were gonna appreciate it at the time.
Queen low.
Which Kappa? Why are you sad? It's me? Oh, Agabai.
Orisa now over Winston.
Sabson, I like that I found it funny. Sabson, Hi, Hydron. How's it going? How goes the life? Back, don't attack. Is that a picture of Nick A30? Why did Grapes just shoot the floor? Why did Grapes just bomb himself? Was young drawn? Dude, like Loki looks like Nick A30 from a distance. I knew it was you, but it didn't look like it.
Queen is 1 HP.
Yeah, I hope your stream was fun. Did you watch what he says? Yes, low, guys. Mention Dallas winning equals ban. Mention Atlas. Mention Reinhardt equals ban.
Queen pull down.
First, but it worked. Bye, everybody from the Hydron stream. How are you guys doing? Hi, literally just vibing. And Connor. Wait, so how are you like actually cooked? Like, should I not be rage baiting you right now? The basin fuel. Well, it's the Dallas drool. Because oh, let me not leak why. Holy Jesus. Bro, just let me AFK slop. Stop shooting me.
Orisa's 1 HP in that left room.
I wanna be with you. Damn, bro.
Time for the reckoning. Support inbound.
But yeah. I don't know.
Switching sides.
Wait, why? Yeah, why do I have to feel bad for Sabson after his team just beat me? Why'd I just fucking shout out Sabson instead of Hydron? Fuck, bro. Go follow Sabson. My bad. There you go. Fuck. I just looked at your name and I meant to shout out Hydron. Now I can't. You're leaving? Yo, guys, everyone go follow Sabson, I guess. We in Agam? Where's Agam? An anonymous gifted to Gooning. Goonling? Goonling? Goonlung? There's nobody there but me. Dude, I just don't even want to do like anything. Y'all ever just sit here?
One small step at a time.
An anonymous gifter to the burnt peanut. Dude, I wonder if you like get that big, how many just Twitch subs you just have. Like, I wonder how many Twitch subs like Pokemon and XQC have. Wait, Mr. Beast with 100 gifted. Should I spend more time playing heroes with the highest R in rank? Just play whatever's good and get your heroes highest R. I like playing Juno because it's like just balloons tower defense with steps. Darling, what's your main? So I don't really play 6v6 too. My main is like I play 5v5. I play like Lucio, Wu Young, Cat. I'll probably go play 5v5 after this because I'm genuinely like so locked out. I'll play 5v5 until I lose too many games and then I'll get sad because the rank matters more. Shadister. Thank you. But I'd say Lucio, Wu, Brig.
Look how hog on point.
Are my most played. Cat as well. Well, 6v6 just feels like quick play. If playing Brig. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, Brig's in like a weird spot right now. She's not really that great. Bro, maybe I should go for another 1,000 steps or 30,000 steps. What am I at? I'm at 13,000 today.
6 pull down. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
6 and 2 on ball. Is that bad? Is that bad? Like record or KD?
Bro, just ran. Hog's pretty low.
I hope you are having a wonderful weekend. No, you have a great weekend.
If all back loose. If we live, yeah, we should win.
Yeah, Vendetta gets banned a lot. She's a little annoying to counter. I'm gonna go top Sigma with it. Oh.
The fuck?
Oh yeah. You retire? Wow, you're 6 and 2 on ball. Is that bad? Sabson, set a lower expectation for yourself. Become a chud.
Double shield. Or I guess not, yeah.
Be happy to go positive.
Did I get anyone? Am I tripping?
And nobody.
My bad.
It's all good. There's a bastion above though. That's not what he needs to hear? What? Yeah, I mean, it's just very, oh, corned beef? Cabbage too or nah? Corned beef is pretty fire. I don't even like know. Is it just beef? Like, what even is a corned beef?
Where's the half right here? Or was? Fashion farmhouse.
Hey, what is this beef?
Just go with the flow.
Oh, seasoned and salted? Ah, but then like you boil it, right?
No need to thank me for the heals.
Toast is still live. I think he just very much accidentally left it on. Your friend is struggling to play Lari against a Dom. Take an angle, harder angles. Domina can only contest one like main. Is there a timer? Yeah, above my head. It comes back like 14 hours. I'm sorry, guys. They're off for a while. I'll be streaming before OBCS, so I'll stream at like 12 hours from now. I mean, like 12 and a half hours from now, I'll be streaming. And then they'll start after me. So feel free to come in early if you want. If you don't, that's okay too. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't mind. Esports Japan? No. It will just be NA again or EU. Where'd my username come from? So my last name is Rakattack, R-A-K. AK Rack. My dad has gone by Rack. My mom, my brother, my sister. My whole like family have gone by Rack as a nickname. And then I was at lacrosse boot camp, and one of the coaches said Rakattack. They called me that. Originally, my original name was Mega Rack on Webkins.
Sig hat.
But
I lied. He's not, but.
Hi, Simon. Thanks for the 10 bits, Simon. Appreciate it.
I need to be.
We're down 2. We should give it.
I mean, we need to just give it a yeah.
No. Give. Oh.
I think my Sigma just wanted to go back to spawn.
I tried to trade him out.
Alright, I'm gonna go speed my tanks, I think.
Yeah, there's Arya's gonna walk off. Back up.
We got 6 ults.
Gah. He's not
if we lose,
endorsement.
Yeah, he's kind of dog. If we lose with 6 ults, we're horrible.
You just might.
5 players though. I'm walking ult.
They're down. There's Arya already. They C9 for some reason. Oh, never mind. Sig 9. A Sig 9.
Borderlands? No. It's not the flak ability Rakattack. Or just the rack.
Wait, what do you mean cap?
Teabag,
Sigma is
Brandon,
not that
what?
talented.
Why are you teabagging?
There's only one person on cart. It wasn't like inherently
I'll
difficult.
tell you the bacon and water. Oh, I see.
I'm just playing, bro.
Yeah, Webkins. How's the record still
I'm
1-1?
avoiding you
I don't know. I'm
and
probably
banning
like 1-2.
Doom Echo every game.
Do it, bro. I'm playing Lucio.
Not good.
Damn.
You too, then.
Hey, be nice to each other, alright? But yeah, that is why Rakattack.
Yeah, and I'm touching myself. Yeah.
Wait, oh, did you want the Uraraka Juno? It's alright.
Yo, Rack. Yo, be real with me, bro. Are you a dry rubber or a lotion rubber?
I'm getting like the boneless meal deal with the dry rub tomorrow.
No, bro. I'm talking like beating your meat, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting what's the PG meal again? It's the voodoo fries. You got.
You feel like a Latina guy.
Something like what?
Come on, guys.
You got the mango habanero hot honey rub. That's what it is. Give me that. Give me a hot honey rub. That's good. To the sound, Rakattack is bagging me. It was so crazy during the OWCS raid. There was one time where I did have a giveaway for My Hero Academia bundle. I was actually geeking. Such a great bundle. Maybe it comes back. Oh, what just happened? Simon with the $4.50 tip. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really love the Reinhardt skin. All my. Is that $4 Canadian? Or is that $4 US? Is there transaction fees? I'm happy if they return it, but that means I have to gatekeep another skin. I'm always going for gatekeeping skins. I'm sorry. If you're new to this chat, anybody, I love gatekeeping skins. Except the Porsche skins. Those are stupid and I didn't care. I just didn't buy it. Sorry. I didn't think I'd want it. It's for Diva and it's for Diva and Farah. I don't play either of those. USD, I see. All my Ramacho would be so cool, but I think it would be very hard to pull off without people being like, "Oh, you fumbled this design." Cause like you couldn't make them change from a human to like. So, I mean, you could just change them bigger, but like they definitely have like constrictions. It would have been awesome to see All Might on Ram.
Look at Zara, please.
Lore accurately, Reinhardt fits perfectly, but Ram would have fit
No, dude, I'm a bot.
You know, kit wise.
Oh my god, this is
Sim 1.
You start using Lyserapim?
No more
I'll
Sig.
probably use like Mage Punk or
And no more Alari. They have Leon
maybe the Jade skin.
and Orisa.
The All-Star skin that you can't get anymore. That one like you literally can't get anymore.
Yep, shield.
I don't even know. It's just a rough watch. Also, Ryan's
Maybe I
playing
can try and
insane.
hook him in, just
Like kudos to like
They're gonna
Ryan
probably do
and, like,
freeze grab. They're probably gonna do freeze
you know,
grab.
like they also just played amazing. We sound.
Oh! I did. Okay. GG.
Endorse Kit Kat claim.
I'm not, bro. I'm not. I'm sorry. If we won,
What?
I'm actually reporting him for hate speech.
What? Are you serious?
No, man. No, I'm not serious, bro. I'm sorry.
You know what, man?
I don't know what he said. I left. Here, chat. We can vicariously watch Zero stream. It's like Moitoses.
Time, I have to go to Korea for a tournament, and now you're telling me to drop the class. Like, I even, like, when I saw my grade was so shit, I was literally like, I emailed him like, hey, like, can we set up a time to meet? Like, my grade is really bad, and it's really stressing me out. Like, after I went to Korea, like, can we meet and try and come up with a plan to get my grade back on track? And the guy just tells me to drop the class. Like, you're a bad person, bro. Fuck you. Oh, whatever. Wouldn't there not have clauses like for that because they know you're pro? I think, dude, I don't know. I think maybe it's because I wasn't competing for like the Winthrop team in Korea. Like I was competing for like Liquid.
Wait, what happened?
That like
I missed.
I couldn't like use that.
All right, I'm
clause or
gonna listen to
something.
this,
I'm
but
not
I have to go pee, chat.
That professor's actually insane for that, by the way. I know.
Bro, I missed
What
the
class? It was
juice part.
a level 100 course. It was like.
Alright, I'll be pee.
It was like writing 101. Literally a level 100 course, and this guy's acting like he's on such a power trip, thinking he's him. How are you today, goat? I'm doing okay. I mean, we lost our match today, which is really sad. We talked about it, we reviewed. Like, we know what we're gonna do going forward.
Yeah, watch this. I'm
I'm
gonna
just make Winthrop an ODCS team and you're able to skip whatever. Lol. Okay, unfortunately.
Oh, what's he gonna say?
I don't know if Winthrop would be able to win. Also, there might be no salaries in that.
To say you hate me.
What do you think went wrong today? I was confused, not gonna lie. First map was really close.
He hates me and he never played with me. Players came back to Overwatch? Who?
That map we just made like... We just made some like crucial mistakes, I guess.
Oh, I gotta
But, like,
put
it
a
was close.
smile
Like,
on
we
this
knew
guy's
this, like-
face. Wait, watch this. Ready?
I don't know. It was close.
Oh,
we
I
could've
could
won it,
really
but
go
we
for
fucked up.
cookout
Like,
right
in the
now.
Atlas, they like surprised us.
Oh, I could really go
we
for
got kind of
cookout
lost.
right now.
I think
you want
Atlas is
cookout?
big confidence.
You gotta drive?
defeater. Oh, you want?
Select your hero.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
I
actually,
could
let's
go
drive
for
your skateboard.
double
Let's drive your
shake.
skateboard. All right, let's drive your skateboard. Let's go.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I think I'll
Dude,
break
let's drive
on
your
my
skateboard.
own.
Dude. Maybe on the way back after a double shake.
Heroes to man.
Dude, you gotta help me take down this boneless meal deal tomorrow night. I hope Super Pizza does not fuck with us. Bow, bow, bow. Wait, Bowman dies from 90 heart attacks instantly. No! Big dive meta? Yeah, I'm down. But how? No, Bowman, you can't respawn. That's not how that works. That's OP. Is that part of your stand as well? I'm gonna play Mizuki. Alright, I gotta sit up a little.
Without my strength.
So about that boneless meal deal.
Boneless meal deal from where?
Wingstop.
Think I'm PG.
I'm gonna eat it tomorrow night.
All right, I'm down. And then pool hall.
Oh. Yeah, it's on a Monday morning.
Yeah.
The Diva's chain. Oh my god, another Diva. Another Porsche Diva. on you. I'm on point. Oh, he's won. Nice. Fuck. Good night, Simon. Dude, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Got back from Walmart. I got Dr. Cotton Candy. And Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Beaver's in.
Give Rack, you want a duo?
I can see if it fits in my schedule. Better one. Is this touchable?
No.
Blech. Your toenails are massive? That's fire. Like low taper fade?
I don't know where this room leads to. I'm just walking here.
Wait, where am I?
Wait, this is our spawn.
What the fuck?
Is there one point on
Uh-oh, Bowman, do you die? Is that what is that clip?
We'll pocket. Super pizza.
Nah, I give you a hat, bro.
Oh, super
3D.
pizza has the heal.
Oh! Oh my god. Shoot them off, but I'm out of ketchup. Alright,
awesome.
we're timing you up for 5 minutes.
Wait, as
I'm sorry, I just don't want to think about
Fuck,
that.
I'm lagging. Hello?
Oh,
okay.
I thought you hate us.
Oh, that Rack.
I heard my name. Nah, I just asked you to heal me, bro. It's okay. Oh, you were getting
Go on to
DM.
the
Next fight.
Oh, we got beef. We got beef. We got beef.
There's no beef. This is the friendship house.
Oh my god.
We got beef for Rakattack. We're getting first pick, bro.
Oh, dude.
Rack, why? Rack, why?
Dude, I didn't get Suzu. You mean those
Like
words?
like,
You are.
They DM the
It's
heals.
awesome.
I don't know what I'm interested about that.
I just won't mention the other communities that used to be in my community. Let's just say I hope this one lasts.
The early bird gets the worm, bro. I realize.
There's no horrible drama that goes on. Be safe.
Yeah, that's really why. Surely those characters like decent or something.
Well, I got speed boost for us.
Yeah, I might rush. That I have. Got bubble.
Yo, Malahi. Guess what? What? Oh, I'm getting off this damn hero.
We got Zarya on there. I can go big after rush.
I can do this though.
Whoa. Thank you, Rive. I can rush touch.
Keep it above our heads. I don't know good.
No, I can rush, I can. Oh, we don't touch.
It's okay, they wasted 2 ults. Why is Sleepy Armor getting slimed?
Well, surely this character is like... Could be the method.
First time, kill that boy is okay.
I can CP your name this way.
How'd I get added in Super Chat?
Wanna walk top right? Yeah, this is fun.
I got a speed boost too.
I'm crashing. TP there, TP on. Ready on blue, on blue, on blue. Move on. I'm feeling my cast.
That'll one,
Cast
that'll
flanking
one.
us. That ain't our team.
Okay, the carry's still up.
Yeah, just block the president.
Uh-oh.
Shield him.
No, I'm swinging main with you.
Boom me top, I got 100.
Are you swinging on that?
The DPS, man.
Oh my god, bro.
That'll one.
I was speeding too. Speeding. Clown O-Rock skin? That's actually pretty good. Fell asleep with my phone on charge? Without my phone on charge? GG, I'm sorry. You have a lot of time. You have a lot of time to get all the drops. You just won't get them fast, but you'll get them.
They're all going right.
Loki 5-7.
I'm using a TP.
That's true, we do got a
TP on their
TP.
cast.
Yo, where they at?
Cast one.
So oral.
I can TP us back.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, whoa. Lots of balls.
That's last fight, it's fine.
Dude, you missed 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky.
Yo, look cast behind you.
Threw a fun fact in there.
Beautiful.
Wait, it's completely over here. It's far left. You know it's 100% over there?
It is, that is true.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it is.
100%. All on Zero's life.
Whoa.
Whoa. I guess you left.
Bro, you know it goes in a circle, right? They not teach you that at liquid school?
Maybe shapes and colors class will be next semester.
No, it's when you learn about counterclockwise and clockwise. Sorry.
Yeah, I can stack on you. I'm here. I don't know where. I'll probably right side maybe.
Yeah, the cast is right. He's just meandering.
Yeah.
Wait, we're him.
I'm taking this
around.
back.
Yeah, that's fine. Shooting around.
Oh god, run.
Nope.
Wow! Kill the data. Nice. Oh my break.
I got my pizza, man.
W.
Yo, imagine if we sped on that Wu Yang.
Down. Feed me right side. Let's go.
Oh, I sped, man.
Oopsies.
Oh, Pizza Man is not having a good time.
I've got like no CD.
I don't have TP for 6, yeah. Castle's right. I'm swinging left side.
That'll on. But no
Run behind.
I'm reloading.
Oh. It's fine.
We try to live for now.
I'm hunting again.
Yeah, I can TP in 5. You don't want that.
I'm using Juno, man. Ben here, behind you. I'm reloading. Oh, please don't die, whoa.
No, we're good. I'm packing you. We can shoot the guy on point. He's
only got 8 hours left?
Well, he's like half.
Oh, wait, you got 8 hours of the
his
drops?
ass.
Oh, you can't get like all of the drops.
Oh my gosh.
That's not good.
Have we lost, Joe? It appears we've lost.
No, I got rally there.
Dude, I'm beating you.
You know what?
I don't touch.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, fine. I'll see if I can fit it in. Oh, you didn't want to stay as team?
Oh shit, is this still a thing?
Where's Joy Boy? He doesn't even know.
Dude, I'm a noob, bro.
Why do I have a at?
another one, bam, bam. Editcom at duo. Oh wait, duo at 07. Guys, everyone go check out Zero. Everyone go follow Zero. So Batgoat, I can't promise you the drops if you leave them on. I'm not gonna lie, I can't promise you the drops because there's no one streaming tonight. Because there's no matches tonight. Sometimes there's like Korea and Japan, but tonight there's nothing. There's literally nothing on. So I'll raid someone, but there's no promise that you make it to the end destination. I'm sorry. But if you wake up at four EU matches, so that for me is in 14 hours, is that's when the drops start. I will be live 13 hours from now. You respawn? Wait, I thought you were respawn in 30 seconds. That was like a few minutes. Are you okay? Are all your like vitals in check? Wait, does that change? 30 seconds went by quickly? Oh, I see. This guy's Toast played Hearthstone? He did. I think that was his original thing. Now he just owns teams and stuff. Dude, don't time out Bodman. We're not killing Bodman again. Boom. Tattoo my name, boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Oh, you updated? Oh, nice. Time. Thanks, touch from cheese. This guy's got an
100 push-ups. Damn. Death awaits.
Oh, so nothing happens if I punch him? Bro, is Zero just insane at this game mode or something? Oh no, Zero's dead. 1,300 hours? No, he's lying. That's LARP. That has to be LARP. This guy does have 1,400 hours in custom games. That is insane. What's up, Turinji? Aga. Yo, chat, can we get an Aga check? Dude, I accidentally shouted you out instead of Hydron. I read your name while thinking of shouting out Hydron.
Damn.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
Meteor strike.
Yo, these guys are too good. Bro, I'm watching Street Fighter matches.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats.
Dude. Since when can Doom stun? It's just this game mode. Dude, you just noticed we call you the Dallas Drool? Dude, that's the whole copy pasta. It's like the low, like the low emote, but it's like Dallas. You know how like you do like Jake lol? Was that what it is? I don't even know what it was. But that low Drool. It's good. I have to make fun of all of the people I'm playing. That's why I'm getting the PG meal tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna pre-fire the PG meal. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Yeah, they're based in Dallas, but they're the Dallas Fuel. How much is it? Wait, this guy is like fully on like an AFK spot. Bro, this guy has lineups. Bro, this guy is moving too fast.
Yes.
This is crazy.
Yes. Hello that.
Oh, he's just hiding?
Hello.
Dude, but the Dallas Drool, that's good. No, that's actually a good one, though. How do I do this? So I get the fry seasoning. Do I get hot honey rub seasoning? Fry seasoning? Sure, I just do that. Extra cook. How do I get voodoo fries?
Choose hero bands.
It's only 40 cents more, but it's damn 300 calories more. What does it do? Wait, Weeds, do you want any ranch or anything if I get it? Oh, tree's on. What the heck? Ranch, blue cheese, mustard, or honey mustard, cheese sauce. Do you want any of that? I guess I'll just get ranch. We got Sneaky Kirby in the flesh. Tree on tank? Tree is on tank.
I'll find my own path. 私がついてる.
Alright. They have a Lari. You gonna stream? Alright, have fun. Enjoy the stream. What are you streaming? That is crazy she got away with that. Overwatch with friend. Ooh. Have fun. Nice buff. Bro, why is nobody talking? I don't want to like die. I'm trying. I don't know what to do. Whoa. Dude, no. They always hate me. They hate me. Don't die. No!
I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead. You ever seen that video? Or am I too old?
I think you're too old.
Grow up.
Wait, Rack. What's 9 plus 10?
Nah, 21.
It never gets old.
Wait, Zero, you can only have a spoonful.
I don't know.
You don't know the comically large spoon?
Oh, I didn't know the comically large spoon.
I have a comically large spoon emote. Yo, what are some other good Vine references? Surely he knows like secondhand Vines.
May a young chap like myself be getting a heal?
No.
Man, no. Yes, yes.
Okay, me and Brig are back. Yo, my cat's AFK. Playing with Dr. Tom. Oh, Diva's in our spawn, never mind. Dude, why isn't Tree doesn't speak in rank much, but he's also not streaming, so. Damn. Maybe he's with the misses. I haven't caught up with Tree in a while. Or Mister. Ouch, ouch, behind. Help, 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 help. They know they're behind you. Oh.
It does.
I got my one tap. Dude. Is it me? Is it me, man?
Best round lost.
Shields under fire. Barrier's not in good shape.
Score 0-1.
They play Mercy Mizu? I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm sorry, I'm out.
The battle is almost upon us.
I don't think they're playing bad, but this is a map that I cannot commit to that.
I'll decide my own.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Sneaky Kirby's a Super TF stream sniper? Really? I have not wished Super happy birthday yet. Not yet, not yet. I did notice it was his birthday like at the beginning of the stream though. Who else? It's Space's birthday as well, and like someone else. There's like 3 pretty like known birthdays. In some of the YouTube videos, I see. Well, I think it would have been, if I paid attention to the draft, maybe it would have been better. Ah, whatever, I'll... It's your birthday too, really? Well, happy birthday. Wait, he's East Coast though, so I have to say happy birthday fast. Joking? Well, never mind. We've cursed your actual birthday now. Your actual birthday will be 1% worse than it would have been. Okay, I got Kai's Sanctuary.
But I hit the
6
another
months.
walk up.
Okay.
No Matrix.
Sorry, I could have kicked Kai's Sanctuary.
Yes, tree! Yes, tree! Don't Matrix the nade, tree! Don't do it!
Alright, maybe we should turn to the two people behind. That is crazy. Your Dob is 01, 02, 01. What if it was 03 though? Ow, ow.
I need healing. Enemy here, and I'm out.
Dude, I almost just killed myself by recalling. Mine's 092202. You
Yo,
won't?
what?
I think their Vendetta's dead. You got a C boost here. Heavy reports? Oh yeah, I forgot like other countries also use different stuff. Like different layouts. Is it just America that uses like month day?
Nice try, guys. Good luck in your next games.
You too, Miss Fawn.
Yeah, walk the plank, tree. Walk the fucking plank.
That plank broke.
You suck.
Fuck. This guy hates us. Daddy is young. All right, Chad. I need to change my trash bag out here. Oh, dude, my calves hurt like crazy from walking, I think. Awesome. They took the trash. Let's go, chat. Chat, can we get a W? I pay for this valet trash system and they make me pay and I can't not pay for it, but it works. In the chat. But yeah, what's everybody up to? Anyone got any fun plans the rest of the night? I mean, I guess if you're EU, are you up early or are you up really late? Still waiting for the damn corned beef. Okay, month? December? Ooh, nice. I think I have an oath. The 4th. 25 is Ung. Yeah.